butthole.
Okay, and the episode has started, and Ian started it by talking about the thing he wants to eat the most. We were all going around and saying what our favorite Thanksgiving foods are, and Ian said a man's butthole. Welcome to Cum Town. This is a post-Thanksgiving edition, but little, maybe it's before. Who knows? For us, I'm here, young Stavros, the hard dick god, with Adam Friedland, Nicholas Mullen, who don't do it.
It's too late. I've already started.
No, man.
The people want it.
I was going to say he's finally not playing Red Dead Redemption.
Come on.
And as I was about to say it, this motherfucker picked up the controller.
The people want this.
No one wants this, man.
I'm receiving numerous
Please
letters.
stop playing video games
from people saying,
while we do the podcast.
People have been saying, please, if there's anything I want, it's you to play more Red Dead Redemption.
At least turn the volume off.
And not think about, at least shut the fuck up.
I'm sitting next to your fucking tower speaker. I don't want bullet shots in my ear.
Come on, Adam.
Let's hear that.
Now you're being fucking a bitch, dude.
Yeah,
it's a bitch because I don't hear gunshots.
I'm afraid of the speaker that I can't
don't like
stop touching.
I don't like the sounds of war. When you used to play Battlefield at like full Dolby, like 10.1 surround sound.
Suck around sound.
Yeah, get him. Rack him.
Suck round sound.
Take that, Dolby.
Yeah, bitch.
I'm not getting Dolby.
You just got the Adam Friedland special, Mr. Dolby.
Come on,
Damn.
Adam. We were united about
Sounds
him
like
playing video games.
Adam
Then you had to start talking
blinded-
about sand.
Wait,
Adam
you were pro video games until I said
No,
I
I was
against it.
anti, and then you start talking about sound like a bitch.
It's just in my ear right now. Okay, come on.
That's
This is bad radio. Let's welcome
Shut
our
up.
guest Ian, old friend of the pod.
That's
Yeah.
right.
How are you?
What do you don't come on.
I love the sound.
Yeah, we're making Ian sit on the floor.
Yep.
There's not enough seating.
Yeah, you're making
got a
me eat food
beanbag
out of a
chair.
dog bowl too. What is that?
We got a beanbag chair, which
Yeah.
I love it, dude. It makes me feel youthful and good.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
love
I'm-
a beanbag chair.
Like I'm not 30.
Yeah, it's very
God damn.
comfortable.
How old are you, Ian?
I'm 33.
Hilarious.
About
Damn.
Shut up. You look how old I am.
Remember when you said you were an 8? What did you say, that you were hot? Do you still believe that? Or have you come to your senses?
Every fucking day. I fucking believe it. I get fucking hotter by the minute, motherfucker.
This is the best, dude, that you actually truly believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many rings you wearing right now?
4.
You're wearing 4 rings.
5 if you include the cock ring.
Nice.
Every time I see you, I feel like you're wearing another ring.
Yeah, I just got a new one. It's a
Yeah.
woman fingering herself, and it says "pleasure is power."
No,
Is it
doesn't.
really?
Uh-huh.
Where'd you get
You're
it?
not actually wearing that as a ring.
yeah.
Come
I
on,
got
dude.
it
That sucks.
from this artist.
sucks,
His name's Leah
dick.
Ball.
That sucks dick, dude.
Yeah,
Throw it away.
No, wear it.
I'll
You'll
wear
feel
it.
powerful.
Stav's fingers are too big.
You know what? I'll take this. This is mine now.
You should wear. You should get that ring, dude.
I will.
Fucking wear that pinky ring. You look fucking dope.
I do
as
have a
hell.
pinky
He has
ring.
a pinky ring.
Do you? Why
Yeah.
don't you wear it?
Because I'm podcasting, dude. I have to stay limber.
That's true.
I don't need shit on my fingers and shit. I'm working right now.
Yeah,
Ian.
Ian, the reason you don't have a career is because you wear your rings at the wrong time.
Yeah, exactly.
When should I wear the ring?
We do a ceremonial removing of the rings before we pod each episode.
Ah, shit. I'm fucking
Probably the
up.
last time you
'Cause
went
we're
on
fucking
Nikki's show,
professionals.
there's been like a rumor going around that the last time you did Nikki's show, you showed up wearing like 4 or 5 rings and then completely nude. And the president of Sirius is like, does this guy not know does he not know clothes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How
And
dare
he
he
had to be
put
like,
on?
yeah, he never learned clothes.
What an insult.
And then
People
they
of
said,
Sirius.
make sure this guy gets fired from.
Yeah.
I thought I was
Comedy.
supposed to wear no clothes, all rings.
Make sure this guy gets fired from comedy.
Yeah.
And word went around, and I was one of the only comedians in New York that was like, I refuse to do that to
That's
him.
right.
Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Everyone else
Thanks
was
for
like,
standing up for me.
yeah.
Shoot this horse in the face.
Joe DeRosa was like, I can't wait to get him fired. I cannot wait for him to be fired.
Dude, one night at the stand, I walked in and Joe DeRosa was drunk. It was like, Louis Katz! And refused to believe that I wasn't Louis Katz.
You don't even look that much like Louis.
I know.
Yeah,
he's just being
You're way smaller.
anti-Semitic.
Yeah, you're uglier. Louis is much cuter than you.
Get the fuck out of here.
He is.
Take it back.
He is.
That's
You got-
not true.
Yeah.
Intrinsically,
He doesn't
that's
have a
not true.
fucked up clown mop
Yeah.
head of hair.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't insult a man's hair.
Yeah, thank
Why?
you.
I have beautiful hair. I just cut it close.
Yeah, you know what's real hot is that
You're like a flat-chested girl saying, "Yeah, your tits are
Yeah,
ugly."
you fucking
fuck
Greek
up, Adam.
You got
blobfish.
ugly tits.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
I love
You
when
fucking
small
toothless
tit
blobfish.
girls
Shut the
pull that
fuck
like
up.
at least I know where my tits are gonna be in 50 years. It's like by themselves,
Alone.
not being touched, compared to the big sweet cans that may have had the effects of gravity, but that just means you respect them more because they've been huge for so long.
So true. I would like to say fuck both Adam and Ian.
I feel like this has been a
wow.
real
Interesting point
hostile
of view.
episode. We're
Yeah.
all firing shots at each
Yeah, it
other.
has been, dude.
That's why people tune in.
Let's come
Yeah,
together.
I
Let's
haven't
all
said
go.
anything hostile. I said I
Yeah,
defended
Nick took
Ian.
up for me for being naked at Sirius.
Yeah, for getting fired from Sirius for being too gay.
Let's all go around and say something we're grateful for. Adam.
I want to go
First
last.
of all, motherfucker, don't ever come on this
Yeah.
show.
Yeah,
and try
don't
to be
give
the
us
host.
subjects.
Here's what you know what though? I'm grateful that you got molested at some point, Ian.
Why are you grateful?
Because he would have been so much more boring. He would have just been a regular gay guy if he
I
hadn't got
know.
molested.
I'm grateful for
He
Red
wouldn't
Dead
be-
Redemption.
That's true. Amen,
Saving
brother.
my life.
No, this is ruining it. This is the last thing you're gonna do before you kill yourself.
No, Nick is getting back into baseball too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see errant balls and a bat.
What does errant mean?
Well, me and Adam went to the park and we were. Ian just learned the word errant.
Yeah, where
Yeah,
the
that's my
fuck
word
did you
today.
hear the
Ian's-
word
Ian's
errant?
getting into the dictionary.
I'm getting into new words.
Yeah, I've decided to learn the English language.
It's so nice
the
to have
first
an
time?
even gayer guy on the podcast.
Hey.
I feel so good.
Oh, what's up, bitch?
Yeah, we went to Prospect, threw the ball around. That was great.
Oh man, I want to have a catch.
Well,
Do you have
you're
a
not
glove?
invited. You weren't
Yeah, I have a
invited.
glove. I have a bat.
We got a bat.
I have
we
a
got
desire
two
to
gloves.
have a catch.
We were just two, 30-year-old men playing.
You go to the batting cage.
Actually, we
Playing
thought we
with
saw
peers.
you.
We thought we saw you cruising for dick in the park. There's a guy walking. There's a guy walking alone.
Some guy
Walking
just,
around,
like,
just staring at everybody.
Making eye
like,
contact by the
smiling.
dugout.
Hey, it's a beautiful day out.
What's going on? You come to the park often?
Hey, bro. I
Yeah,
actually
a lot of
made
people
that
don't come
joke. I
'cause-
saw. Yeah, I was like, I thought. I
Meet
think
me in
that's
the
Ian.
outfield.
Adam had to clarify that he made
Yeah,
the joke.
that's
No,
good.
I didn't mean
It's
That's
that.
good.
important
Nice.
That's
nice
good that
important
you-
that we know that Adam made
No,
the joke.
come on.
It's
I'm
good that you
sorry.
stopped the momentum
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
riff
yeah.
to
Yeah,
let people know
actually,
you made it.
Actually, I made the joke.
I made a worse
was-
version of this joke 3
Actually-
days ago.
3:24 p.m.
Ian, do something worse. Please do something
I
worse.
pointed at a guy
Deflect.
that looked like Ian.
Deflect,
No,
deflect,
live in
deflect,
the bomb,
deflect.
live
Ian,
in the bomb.
please, bomb for me.
Guys,
Bomb for me.
Listen, I'm on the levels, and we're doing a lot of talking over. So until further notice, Adam, don't say anything for the rest of the podcast. You too, Ian. Unless we ask you a question
Ooh.
about you being
Ooh,
gay.
damn, that bullet went right through his spine. There should be, like, no story to this. They should remove all the story missions.
Mm-hmm.
If they upgrade or update the game, take all of the story out of it.
Have you not done a single mission?
I've done, like, enough that I need to get to further my clothing making
To keep
career.
buying pelts. Nick
Yeah, yeah.
loves
Yeah.
Nick loves making fucking hats
Dude.
out of fox pelts.
Yeah, I
I'm
asked
fucking
Nick. I
so
was
into
like,
the
"What are the missions?" He's like, "I don't do missions. I just pick berries because that's what I would do if I was living then."
Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't be like helping some dumb bitch find her kid. If it was
That's true.
1898, you better believe I would just be riding around collecting things.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine how easy it was to have autism back then.
Yeah.
None of the hobbies cost money.
Nope.
You just go around and kill animals.
Just
and you're like,
Skin a
"All right,
raccoon.
I got all of them.
Yeah.
I got all of them.
Look at every
I'm
piece
a
of sinew.
I'm a completist.
That's right.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, dude.
Damn. Shoot this guy.
Yeah.
Damn it, he's dead.
I'm sorry.
Kill the horse.
Ian, what's the last video game you played?
This one earlier today.
Oh, yeah? Here?
Yeah, he played it here.
And then before that, I got Arkham City
He
for
figured out.
Xbox 360 and played it obsessively and opened the windows and had a fan system in my apartment and smoked cigarettes and played it for like 12 hours a day. Just like
Arkham, what was it?
Arkham
Asylum?
Arkham City.
Arkham City.
Dude, I called out at shows. I called out of plans with friends. I was like, "Oh, I'm sick," and I just like fucking played it.
Yeah.
Did you have gay
nonstop.
And then they
sex?
just like hang up the phone at the club. They're like, Ian's having gay sex.
Poor guy. I hope he stays bug free after this bender. This cock bender he's on.
Caught the bug again.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I can't play video. Fucking! I had Toon Blast on my phone, and
What's
I was
Toon Blast?
obsessively playing it. It's like Candy Crush, but with cartoons.
Nice.
I was just playing it until 5
Stop
a.m.
it like that. If you blow someone's head off with the shotgun, their head disappears.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
good.
cool way
Why
to
are
kill
you
people.
wearing that KKK
Clan-
style
'cause
mask?
I like it.
No, he looks like
Come
he looks
on,
like
dude.
Frontier ISIS.
There we go, Ian. That's a good one, man.
He looks like Frontier ISIS.
That was
Damn.
good.
Yeah, look at this guy. Oh, his head's still
That
on.
bit in Django about the masks, the eye holes not being good, is so funny.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I thought that was dumb. That whole.
You did?
Yeah, it seemed kind of obvious.
I thought it was pretty funny.
It was fun. It wasn't. They weren't doing anything
And
crazy.
Adam is gone. He's
I
left.
think.
Oh, he didn't call fives. I'm taking his beanbag.
There's no fives, Ian.
Yeah,
you
dude,
fucking
fives is real.
33-year-old
Oh,
man.
this town. This town's filled with rednecks that don't like me. Much like most of Brooklyn. I
That's
hate all
right.
these Brooklyn rednecks.
Mm-hmm.
These fucking Brooklyn hillbillies.
That was such
Mullen,
a
brother.
2012 was such a funny year in this town.
Why?
When it's like
You lived in D.C.
no, I lived in Chinatown. All right, 2013.
Whatever.
Wait, why?
Good job pointing that out.
Sorry, dude. I was just confused.
Very,
He's on fire.
Very, very.
From downtown.
I just needed
Wait, hold on.
Adam keeps pulling the emergency brake.
people rely
on
on
the
us for
podcast.
facts.
All right. So
Wait,
whatever
why was
year-
it weird? Oh, yeah.
Just when that like lumberjack thing was going on.
I think it's still sort of going on.
Yeah. I mean, it made sense in Texas, kind of, at least the pearl snaps or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
When I lived there, but
Yeah,
here
people
it's
wearing
like,
flannels and shit and beards
right.
and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a beard, because I don't want to be one of those guys.
Yeah, me too. I made a
Yeah, it's in your
choice.
genetics to not be one of those guys.
I don't know. I miss having a beard. When I thought I was dying,
Yeah.
I just grew a giant beard.
You did have that fucked up
Just
patchy
malnourished and,
fisherman
yeah.
beard.
You're malnourished and fat.
Yeah.
It was you had a funny
Yeah.
paunch going on.
Mm-hmm.
You looked like you were dying of AIDS, actually.
Well, the paunch was just left over from drinking.
Right.
And then I moved here and I lost weight, but I kept the paunch.
That's a cute look.
It is a good look. That's why I like this game, because it's all about looks.
Skinny
Mhm.
fat.
Aesthetic.
Yeah. Partner, do you know where one could acquire some skinny jeans?
Excuse me, partner.
Partner, I'm looking for your skinny jeans department.
Where's your finest Abercrombie and Fitch?
Where
partner?
are the skinniest dungarees that a man could acquire?
Partner, I'm trying to get to Rainbow Plus.
I'm looking for a gingham top.
Yeah. What's the deal with this Pod Save America thing?
What?
Their token conservative did was hired by Facebook to do consulting, and then he recommended
That's a headshot.
that
right
they
there.
blame
Look at his-
Soros
look at
for
that
their.
stuff. You like that?
That's good. His head is totally
His head's
missing.
just gone.
I keep getting comfortable and then cool things happen on the screen. I have to check it out.
Just chill out, Ian. Stop.
Yeah,
you know
Ian,
what I mean?
chill. Ian, just chill.
You're being
out
kind of
for
a
it.
fucking
Could you
asshole
do us a
right
favor
now?
and just shut the fuck up, please?
Yeah, you guys are right.
Thanks for coming, Ian.
Shut up, Adam.
Shit.
You take my side over with a guest. That's your problem, dude. You keep going against the family. You're Fredo, dude.
Yeah, you did that at the live show too.
You're Fredo if I've ever seen one. I'm obviously Sonny because I'm powerful and I'm too fucking. I can't be reined in, and I'll probably die the earliest. And
Might?
Huh? Shut up, Ian.
Who's gonna die
Might.
second?
Were you looking for a big laugh for that one, dude?
I'm
I
the
don't know. Let's
sister.
ask your ball.
Ian said, "Let's ask your balls." Then he held the microphone to my balls, guys. He's doing physical bits. You're not on stage, Ian. You can't hide your horrible writing with fucking dumb physical tics.
Oh, were you at Funny Moms this week?
Huh?
Ian was at the live show.
No,
Is that what
No.
you're saying?
no. What the fuck, Adam? I'm
I
making
was
fun
confused.
of him.
Sorry.
I'm making fun of him for bombing generally, not at a specific
That wasn't a
show.
bomb. Shut up, stop.
Making fun of Ian.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, good.
Adam, you need to settle down. You need to settle down. You're being Fredo right now. All right.
I'm not Fredo, dude.
You
I'm
have
the
to-
sister.
you-
I'm the sister who keeps getting beaten by her alcoholic
You are her.
husband.
You're her and Fredo, actually.
I'm Michael.
You're Fredo,
You're
Adam.
not Michael. Ian. You're not even in the family.
Yeah. You're
I'm Tom Hagen.
Today is my daughter's wedding.
Uh-huh.
That's good. Keep going.
What else, dude?
Does anyone need a favor?
That's really good,
That's
man.
good, dude. That's a good brand.
I would like to do a favor for anyone today.
Godfather has to be like the easiest impression to do. You're so far off. You're so not even anywhere near close.
You do it. You do it.
To a Marlon Brando
You do it.
impression. I mean, I can approximate it.
Do it.
You come to me on this the day of my daughter's
Yeah, it's
wedding.
higher.
Yeah, it's like
He's at
that.
least sort of there.
All right, here. I'll do it for real. I'll do it for real. You come to me today on my daughter's.
What is he, fucking Chinese and retarded also? To come to me today on the day of my daughter's wedding.
You come to me on my daughter's wedding day.
There we go. Let's get different. Now we're getting into the meat of the show. Different types of the Godfather.
You want a favor?
What? It's my daughter's birthday. You come to me and say, why can't we go? Why can't I have extra? It's like, why we don't do that?
That's right.
You had never even come to dinner, and now you ask me for this?
Oh, why? You want favor? Free laundry?
Yes.
Yes.
Putting the button on it.
Yeah.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
There it is.
There
the
he
classic.
Literally,
System.
that was 3 seconds. He couldn't wait. He couldn't even just wait. We were gonna start talking, Ian. You didn't even give us time to talk
Yeah.
before you started sweating.
Pull the ripcord now.
Oh fuck.
So yeah, what else is going on, fellas?
Oh, I had something. I took a note
Oh.
I had a bunch of shit, and then I forgot it.
because you keep playing fucking Red Dead
That's because
Redemption.
you're just killing people in this game. You're not even picking berries anymore.
Yeah, I'm not doing this story now.
You've lost your objective.
I got into shooting people in the face with a shotgun.
Try to make more.
No, here we go.
What's that?
here's
What's
a-
that?
Go ahead. Ian.
Alcohol?
What's
that, moonshine?
alcohol?
Moonshine. Try to make more moonshine.
Nah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, get fucked up in the game.
Here
dude.
we go. Yeah, you guys just got.
Would you do
making
that?
alcoholic
Yeah.
Would you
characters.
do that? A video game where you get to do cocaine in it, like to give you kind of a fix. You can like live in that world where your character is doing coke, but
Only if then I could go and just get my dick sucked a bunch in exchange for sucking dick.
Wait, in the game or
in the
real
game or
life?
in real life.
Real life.
So you would only play a game where you do cocaine if you could suck dick in real life. That's the only way you would play that game.
All right, good to know, man.
Yeah, okay. A video game? Here are my demands.
Here are my demands.
Oh, sir, there's
Listen,
not really.
GameStop.
It's not really a demand thing. You either play the game or you don't.
It's $62, sir.
Are you gonna let me suck your cock or what?
A Brooklyn man's been arrested after raping a 17-year-old GameStop employee by holding him down, tying his
out he
hands.
doesn't
with
even have a
GameCube
game
It was a
console.
misunderstanding. He was giving me mixed signals. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Boom shakalaka.
That is such a funny kind of rape. Sucking a boy's dick while he's crying.
Jesus, stop.
That's what you would be doing.
No.
Ian's upset by that because he's gotten so close to it. He's gotten so close to that reality.
Really hits home.
Damn, you really are blessed.
How many innocent civilians have you killed?
I don't know. Well, hold on here. Innocent?
I don't know
In the
about
West, there is
in the
no
West,
innocence.
everyone's
There's
guilty.
no innocence in the West.
Damn, that's a lot of red dots, brother.
Innocence is a myth.
Mm-hmm.
You come to the frontier, you're part of nature, and nature has no
No
right or wrong.
rules, baby.
No rules, just right.
Just right.
It's that kind of mentality that created the bloomin' onion.
Mm-hmm.
The greatest food
Mm-hmm.
ever.
Out of
Something.
the libertarian wilderness of Australia came the bloomin' onion.
Oh, uh-oh.
Okay, ready? Here's the thing I wanted to bring up. I saw this video.
Hit me, baby.
It's not really, not really you, Ian. So just wait for everyone else to weigh in.
Hold on, we gotta
And then-
make these gunshots go away.
So I saw a video on Facebook of Winnie a child with cerebral palsy.
I'm listening.
Getting snuggled by he was at Disney World and a guy in a Winnie the Pooh costume was like they were like petting it was like a baby and it loved Winnie the Pooh and it was just spend like 10 minutes just like caressing this baby with cerebral palsy and he was in the Winnie the Pooh costume and I think isn't this the best way to use pedophiles? Because they get
jobs working with children. That's genius.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Yeah,
you monitor
hear 'em
them.
out.
You monitor them, but they're behind that thick ass mascot.
Look, if we're
And
just
they
going to
can't
use
jerk themselves
pedophiles, why
off
don't
if
we
they have a
use them
big
as-
wool paw.
Yeah, they're hard. Sure, they're hard under there, but who cares? The kid is receiving love,
And cum can't penetrate that
yes,
fur.
you make it an impenetrable layer
Fortress of fur.
Right.
without cum.
You
ma-
sew them into it so they can't get out.
Teflon the inside.
And
so
if
no
you're
jizz
dry
leaks
humping a
out.
child, it's kind of like petting them.
No, there will be no dry humping.
Well, then I'm not into it.
Okay,
All right.
The best way to use pedophiles is the way we're already using them is like people to rape
Bus
and have
drivers.
sex with in prison.
Gotcha. Well, that could be. I'm saying out on the outside. On the inside, yes, they get to be pocket pussies for murderers and that sort of thing. But on the outside, throw them in a thick mascot and let them pet
Retarded
a kid with Down syndrome. Yeah. What's the big
Cerebral
deal?
palsy, I thought.
Yeah, but it's got more than one application, Adam.
I saw another video of a cerebral palsy kid draining 3-pointers,
Really?
and the only reason I
Draining a
saw it was
pedophile.
because someone tagged both you and I on it on Instagram, and it kind of made me feel bad. Like that's the place I have in the world.
Damn, my man just
Oh
shot
my
this
God!
guy
You
through
just
the
shot his
nose.
face off.
Wow, dude, you're really killing these people. Don't you feel remorse?
I love
man?
the juxtaposition of talking about kids with cerebral palsy solving pedophilia and having guys getting their face shot off.
Yeah, it would be sick if I could do this in real life. This is this is so satisfying. And I've been playing these kinds of games for a long time, but this one in particular, just
Why?
murdering the shit out of people is.
What
God,
makes this
it feels
different
good.
than Grand Theft Auto?
It's the same, but it's in the Old West.
Yeah,
The
but why is
Old
this more
West.
satisfying than Grand Theft Auto?
I don't know, just like the physics of how people's heads get blown the fuck off or better.
Nick also, he wants to be in nature. He wants to be one with the world.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I like the idea of
Being in a cabin.
Picking
right,
berries.
going into the woods and then only coming in to punish society, to punish civilization.
Ian, what did you?
I didn't read Walden, but if there's a part in there where he goes into town and
And murders everyone.
yeah,
Didn't that guy fuck kids? The guy that wrote Walden?
Walt
Thoreau?
Whitman?
Oh,
Thoreau.
Walt Whitman.
Thoreau, yeah,
Thoreau
Thoreau
didn't.
wrote it.
No, Whitman.
Thoreau.
Yeah,
What about
Walt Whitman fucked kids.
Henry
but-
David Thoreau?
Yeah.
Walt Whitman fucked
And he
kids.
sucked
that would
cock.
be his drag queen name.
Yeah, Walt Whitman definitely
Walt
sucked
Whitman
off.
touch kids?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Big time.
interesting.
My man loved that little
Yes.
fucking prickadillo.
Yeah.
That little unripened.
What were we gonna ask, Adam?
What's the small small kind of banana plant? Is it
Plantain.
Plantain?
No, those are big bananas.
What's the small one?
Child's penis?
They're just called baby bananas.
No, they're called something else.
No, they're not.
Plátanos.
It's not a plátano.
Plátano.
Anyway, he wants
Look
an
at Adam
unripened.
trying to speak Spanish again.
Stop code switching, dude.
You know my voice that I use around Latin people.
Latinx
Yeah.
people.
We're on the
Latinx
6 train?
people. Yeah. I can't ride the 6 train
Mm-hmm.
without just
Code
going
switching?
full.
What's up,
full-
brother?
Full Dominicano. Yeah.
Just start playing Daddy Yankee off your phone.
Daddy Janky, actually. That's how we say it.
Sucking a penis, fucking my ass, I'm fucking gay.
Daddy, thank you for having so much gay sex.
Thank you.
Daddy, thank you for having so much gay sex with me.
And this Thanksgiving, I want
Um,
thank you for getting fucked in my eyes.
Speaking of the Old West and being gay, Ian, did you ever see Brokeback Mountain? Do you think it's a good movie?
Nah, bro, I lived it.
You lived it.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was pretty
Just because you
boring.
beat off in public with a cowboy hat on doesn't mean you lived Brokeback Mountain, Ian. Have you ever had sex with a cowboy hat on, Ian?
No, I've never fucked Dustin Chafin.
Have you ever put Good one. A lot of people know who Dustin is, man. Thank you. Have you ever like dressed up or worn a costume to fuck?
What? No.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like role play?
You think
People do that?
the way you fuck?
He
out of
dresses
all
up
of-
and wears a costume to leave his house.
every day. You're
That's what it fucking looks like. It's an absurd appearance.
Do you ever take your glasses, nose, and mustache off to fuck all in one fell swoop?
Shut up, you fucking toothless monster. No, I haven't ever
Come
put
on,
on
hey,
a costume.
hey.
Oh,
What do
I
you
didn't even
think?
realize you
Hey,
were
dude.
wearing a mighty, mighty Boss Tone shirt.
Yeah, that's right. Are you judging
Can
me?
you
'Cause that's
apologize?
the
Wow, I didn't know
impression
you
that I
like
get.
sell out stuff.
Oh, that was so much funnier than anything I was going to say on this episode.
What's that? What?
Hey, hats off to you, Ian.
Hey, thank you.
No,
I
that's-
missed it.
Yeah,
I
no,
missed
he,
it too.
He earned his what is it called when you?
Stripes.
Yeah,
His
when
keep?
you're a valuable asset. when you're making up for the fact that you're holding a microphone and taking up precious air.
What did you say?
I've never
Put the-
dressed
put the
up.
mic closer to your
I said
fucking-
I didn't realize you were wearing a mighty, mighty Boss Tone shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Are you making fun of me because that's the impression?"
That's good.
Oh yeah.
Nice, man.
No, I've never fucking dressed up, and I'm just a regular dude that just likes regular fucking gay sex.
yeah. Okay.
That's just me. All
All right,
right,
let me rephrase then.
rephrase.
Have you ever ate a trans sex worker's ass after drinking rubbing alcohol? Hand sanitizer.
Hand
I'm sorry.
sanitizer. Yeah, he's already said yes.
No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He acted like I said something ridiculous.
No,
That he might
I
wear a fucking little
drank-
hat.
I fucking drank hand sanitizer and then went home to my ex-girlfriend. Right? Because I couldn't be with myself.
What's her name?
Okay.
What's she do? What's like her first and last name? And,
Yeah, let's dox her.
yeah.
No, dude. Whatchamacallit? No, I never dressed up or anything. I don't
I
know.
was thinking about buying some batting cages as a business.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. At first,
And then
I
you get to
at
run
first
it.
I thumbed my nose at the idea. I said,
Hey, your own
I said
idea.
buttons with that.
when you brought it up to yourself.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no, someone else brought it up to me,
Mhm.
and I thought that's got to be extremely cost prohibitive, and it is.
Mhm.
But my new thing now is money pits.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ooh, you should get
Bad
laser tag.
investments.
Yeah, a laser tag facility.
Yeah.
Yes, that
But
would
with
rock,
real
actually.
guns. That's the thing everybody hates about laser tag is that it's fake
Not
as
real,
shit.
yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You come in here, you better be a fucking warrior. It'd be nice if you could sign a contract where it's like, yeah, I understand that if I go in this place, I'll die. You know how much like suicide you could avoid and mass shootings if people could pay like, because it would only be for rich people.
Yeah.
So you would have to pay like $5,000, and then it's like a 17 square mile facility.
I like that actually.
Yeah,
And you get a bunch of school
In, like,
shooters
Montana.
to go up against each
and the
other.
last man standing for the rest of his life is legally allowed to look at child pornography.
Oh my god, that would
and
be
it's-
awesome.
And this is I didn't see The Purge, but if this is the plot of The Purge,
That is. Yeah.
It's the
best-
Hunger
it's the
Games.
best movie that
yeah.
anyone's ever
It's
Yeah.
the Hunger for Little Boys Asshole
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
Purging the hard drive.
Also, me and Stav need to record our Christmas album. I posted something on the Patreon.
Oh yeah, and a
Here's-
lot of people DM me asking
It's very
about
nice
it, and
of
I had
you.
no idea.
It's very nice of you to reach out. But when I say something like, do any of you have a recording studio in New York? What I don't need is a message that's like, hey, I'm not in New York. I live in Iran. And while I don't have a recording studio, I do have an extra bedroom if you want to come here and record the podcast. It's like, okay, two criteria here. New York City, recording studio.
studio.
You ain't got that?
Yeah.
Please shut the fuck up and don't email me.
Yes, we will, and we will be recording this in like 2 hours, one take.
Yeah.
There will be.
I think Iran would be kind of cool to go to, though.
Please email Adam with any unsolicited offers.
Yeah, I'm
Dude,
open to it.
Look, if you want to email me and just say what's up and hey, and you know you got something you made you want me to listen to for 2 seconds, I'll do it. But don't put in the subject line recording studio and then I
Yes.
read it and you live in fucking Birmingham.
Mm-hmm.
because I got very limited time here.
That's right.
On this
Dude,
earth.
I love.
I'm about 40 hours into Red Dead Redemption, and I have gotten maybe 5% through the story.
I fucking.
You better believe that I'm going to be wearing every outfit.
He's made every piece of clothing.
Before I even begin the story. I'm
That's
going to be
right.
looking dapper as shit.
Yep.
I'm get the
Wearing-
beard as long as I can get
Wearing
it.
squirrel socks.
Wearing squirrel socks.
a cummerbund made out of fucking fox pussy hair.
Yes.
All that kind of shit. An elephant tusk
I fucking love
hanging off his nuts.
Cum Town fans because I've started to get messages on Grindr that go Ian Fidance, and I go yes, and they go back on Cum Town.
On Grindr.
yeah.
Wow.
And,
What makes Adam so happy?
I better sign
Adam's
sign up
gay
again.
Safety net. Oh, now I can convince myself that this is still a socialist podcast.
If it's gay, then it
It
has
is,
to be.
yeah. It's
That makes
that's
it
the most
socialist.
socialist thing.
First
we
of
do.
all,
Being
look,
gay?
I'm just trying 2019.
I'm just trying to find some hot
final
gals.
Season, final season of Cum Town 2019. This is a Finn Goth podcast.
Yeah, no,
What's
that's
Finn
you.
Goth?
You're Finn Goth.
Financial goth. It's
What is that?
Nick's
It's a
into
thing I made up.
investments and being goth.
Yeah. It's like when you're like so sad that you have to lose lots of money
To feel.
on leverage.
It's
Yeah.
cutting.
yeah.
Losing.
Yes, losing money is cutting.
Yeah, Litecoin going down is Nick slicing his arms.
Cutting.
Yeah,
Like if there's a forum for guys like me, my avatar is that scene where the Joker's burning all the money.
that's cool. That's awesome,
Yeah,
dude.
that's my ideology is the Joker burning all the mob.
That's cool. No, but it's the guy from the Cure's face.
You know
on
when
the
you know when
Joker.
people so I don't know if you saw that Chipotle thing. There was like some black
Oh,
teenagers
yeah.
in Chipotle,
Yeah.
and the woman was like, "Anytime you come in here, you don't have money." And they're like,
Right.
"Wow, oh my God, are you serious?"
My Twitter handle is.
Well, and they recorded it and went viral, and the woman got fired. And then they went through the guy's tweets, and he had all these tweets that were like, "Cannot wait to steal from Chipotle today." On my way to steal.
Yeah, that's fucking. See, the
Yeah.
thing is, every teenager steals like
Yeah,
from
yeah, yeah.
Chipotle. I
But
did that shit all
especially the
time.
black ones.
All right,
And that's the point Stav's trying to make.
No,
Stav
that
is
is
just,
not my
Stav is just
point.
look, I think I get where you're going. Stav's saying that the black teens need
I'm
to be
saying they should not have fired that
observed.
lady.
at least
keep
followed
them
around
under-
from a distance
Yes.
until the police arrive. That's right. Is
Every
all Stav's
Chipotle.
asking for.
Every Chipotle needs the equivalent of air marshal. It's a
Yeah.
guy with a gun
Pretending to
eat a burrito,
Yeah.
and he's there just in case any black children get too rowdy.
And he has
Well,
14 to 18 burritos a day.
anyways. So the kid that posted the video, he's on Twitter, and I found like a reply to one of his tweets from one of those like as a black person guys, which is like they're clearly not black,
Right.
and somebody whose account was the Joker of New York,
Awesome,
the Joker of NY.
incredible.
Because as an African American male, it's people like you that make us look bad or whatever. And it's like you click on the profile, it's clearly not a black guy.
yeah,
Right.
It's a white guy in Joker makeup,
incredible.
which very Joker move.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
stirring discord in the black community.
Dude, that's so funny.
Get
Can't
riling
wait to
them up.
steal from Chipotle.
Yeah, that's awesome. Just 100%
Yeah.
guilty because of his tweets. Like 100%.
Oh my god! And the girl in the video was specifically like, "You come in here every day and you steal."
Yeah.
They're like, "Nuh-uh, nuh-uh."
No, they just called her racist, which smart move on their part.
Yeah.
That is how you defeat a manager that stops you from stealing.
Well, that was the final level of the scam because he figured he'd get free Chipotle for the rest of his life.
Yeah, one of those gold cards.
Which, hey, look, if that's where he thought this was going to end, then fucking hats off
Respect to him, honestly.
to you. Yeah.
He's the real ass dude of the week.
Yeah, just the Ocean's 11 of Somali teenagers.
Did he look Somali? Did he have that little
No, he is
fucked up
Somali.
Somali face?
No, he is Somali.
Nice.
I know that for a fact.
Really?
Yep. Those are the only details I have. They're like, oh, I don't know if you guys saw this. There was this story the other day about, there was a woman from China, and then a Puerto Rican man. And then something happened, but then there was this guy who was, I think, Taiwanese.
Yeah.
And also there was a Chilean person there and a Nigerian man.
You also have all
what
their-
happened in the story? I have no idea.
I don't know, but here's the circumference of all their skulls.
Yeah.
Here's the one.
Here's the resonant frequency of your bones. I can tell you, I know the exact notes I need to play on a harpsichord to shatter a Taiwanese skull.
Fuck. Yeah, shouts out to that kid stealing Chipotle. You'll get there, pal.
Yeah.
We believe in you.
They're gonna give her a job back though, right?
Well, yeah, no, Chipotle's like, after reviewing the situation more, and it's
Yeah.
like, I guess,
she can sue, right?
I don't know. It depends on if it's like a right to work state or not.
She should get
It's
paid
just
off
bad.
that.
It's just bad PR though for Chipotle. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just did it because they didn't want to.
It's some shit minimum wage job. But yeah, I mean, it's like Chipotle clearly doesn't give a shit about the details. It's like, oh, we want to protect ourselves or whatever. But it would be great if like all the Chipotle managers were like, oh, I guess it's like, let's just give free food away to people
Yeah.
today just to make sure
That we're
you know,
not
that's
being
the best
racist.
way. Yeah, take the initiative and give away millions of dollars worth of the company's revenue.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Because then if they got in trouble for that, then Chipotle would have to admit that they only give a shit about the money.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've
that,
gotten free Chipotle before.
Because you dressed up like a burrito on Halloween.
No, because you go. Do you guys give nice smile discounts?
ugh.
And then you
Oh my
smile.
God, you've literally
What?
done that,
Yeah,
haven't you?
I listen
That's
to this
disgusting.
thing on NPR. I swear to God, you
Shut
do
the
that. And sometimes
fuck
people
up.
give you
Ian?
discounts. I swear
On
to
first
God.
of all, on NPR, you listen.
Yeah.
That's
listen,
fucking
listen to it.
sucks.
Try it.
No.
No, you know what is a good
I will
way,
not.
a scam I was thinking of the other day. You go into like cash businesses, like pizza places and stuff like that. And it works. You can go do it in Manhattan where there's a bunch of them. Just go one by one. You go, did anyone find $20? And then you just keep doing that until one of them hands you $20.
Nice.
Because people are pulling cash out all the time. Someone's bound to drop something. Some dumbass is going to turn it
Has
over.
that ever worked?
Yeah, I making $80 an hour ish. I was doing it yesterday. I went into probably like 4 or 5 different places. Wound up with about $6,000.
Wow. And they see you every day, and they're never like, what
Yeah.
the fuck's this guy who
here
asked for
comes
$20?
Forgetful Nick.
Hey, I mean, try it. I was thinking about it, and I thought that could work. You just go into cash businesses and say, "Did anyone turn in $20?"
Yeah.
I lost 20. I was in here earlier. I lost $20. Some of a lot of foot traffic.
I'm gonna do that at cash.
I think
place.
I think we're overthinking this. If these black teens just got free Chipotle, we put on fucking blackface and we go to Chipotle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
that's,
accuse the
Wow,
manager of being racist.
you
Wow.
racist.
well, that's like one of those
Clearly.
Saudi Arabian social experiment videos. Social experiment.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
The
Blackface, Chipotle, racism.
I think it would work. So let's actually now I want Chipotle. Fuck.
Yeah, dude, I haven't had Chipotle
there
actually
Chipotle
since
around
here?
me,
Dos Toros
me
is
you, and
better.
your brother got it in Baltimore. That was the last time I got it.
There's
was
probably
something
one
like
up in Bushwick.
When they
Okay.
introduced melty cheese or like nacho cheese, which I think is off the menu
Queso.
now. Queso, yeah.
It's bad.
I think
It was bad.
if you're a manager at any one of these places that gets accused of racism, you should just take it upon yourself to publicly announce a free merchandise for Black People Day
Mm-hmm.
and just give away the company's money.
Yeah.
Just do it.
That would be cool.
It would be cool, and if they got mad at you, then social media would protect you from getting fired.
Yeah. Be like, this is reparations.
Yeah, it's like, no, we're doing the right thing here.
We should do that. Let's become managers of fucking Chipotles.
We should.
All right.
I'll do it.
Will you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could get... You couldn't get that job. No one would respect you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Ian could only work jobs that involve a bicycle.
That's true.
yeah, I'll be the Chipotle delivery guy.
They don't have those, man.
They don't have
Fuck, I'm screwed.
Postmates.
Could you imagine, like, Ian being someone's boss? And being like, I'm
He'd
not
be the
some-
best
one
boss,
time.
dude.
Yeah. He'd
You
be
could
the
just
best
get one over on him all the time.
every
Hey,
single
fuck
time.
you.
For sure.
That'd be me as a boss.
He'd be like, no.
Hey, fuck you.
Hey, I'm running late, Ian. No big deal. I'll do all your work. It's okay.
Don't worry about coming in.
Yeah. Oh my God, are you
It's
all
all
right?
right.
Take the whole day off.
Yeah.
Oh, your
Here, do you need
gerbils
money?
feeling sick? Yeah.
Your
I'll float you $20.
I was a boss one time
Where?
at for a construction company for a door-to-door home estimate thing. You had to go and get people to sign up for free estimates for canvassing.
That's not a real job.
Yeah. I was in charge of a crew of people going around being like, hey, we're in the neighborhood. Do you guys need your roof checked out?
Oh, really? And then
Yeah.
you would just give them an estimate that was like
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
And
And
then,
it was like a door-to-door bullshit.
so it was like a low estimate, and then they'd actually start working, and then you would jack up the prices. What was a scam?
The scam was that you tell them that someone's going to be in the neighborhood doing work, and it's no big deal to swing by to like give them an estimate or whatever. And it was right around the time Obama did that energy
classic.
credit.
Obama.
It was like if you get windows, roofing, or siding, you get like a tax credit to get like construction going in the economy, which was like great. But it was so funny doing it in fucking Wilmington, Delaware, and having like old white dudes answer the door and be like, the reason I don't have money is because of fucking Obama. It was like 2009. It was like, he just got in
Yeah.
office. Like, you've been fucking up your money for years.
How was it being a boss?
It sucked.
Who
I didn't
disrespect-
like it. I had to
yeah.
fire a friend of mine.
Wow.
And it sucked.
What'd he do?
She
What'd
like
she do?
didn't show up to work, and then I like handled it so bad. She like I had her come into work, and we like drove to a site, and I was like, and she's like, "Okay, you ready to go?" I was like, "Yeah, well, about that." Like, yeah,
You made her come in.
And then she had to walk home. It was like
no,
bang
no, no.
bus.
And then we like drove back. I didn't know how to handle it. I was like fucking like a month sober. It fucking sucked.
Oh, wow.
But I was like making so much fucking money. I paid off my DUI. It was fucking great.
Hell yeah, dude. How'd you get that DUI in the first place?
I parked in the middle of a 4-lane highway.
Parked?
The police station. My right foot was on the brake. My left foot was out the window, and the car was in drive. I had a fish fillet in the front seat. And when the cop pulled
Good
me out of my
God.
car, I asked him how he got inside my apartment. I got in the police station. I just started puking everywhere. And they were like, look, you got to get... I was like 4 months sober, and I it was my first time drinking. I like relapsed. And they were like, hey, get someone to pick you up. I was like, throw me in jail. I deserve it. They're like, no, man, we don't want you to go to jail. I was like, do it. I deserve it.
Really?
Yeah. And then like my lawyer gave me a 3-page letter of like all the evidence against me. And at the bottom of the thing, he goes, as the saying goes, your history. I'll see you in court.
Damn.
Wait, who wrote
Your lawyer said that about you.
Yeah,
He said you're
because
fucked.
I had like so much evidence against me to like go to even try saying not guilty was
Right,
just like
right,
the
right.
dumbest thing in
Yeah.
the world. So I had to get a breathalyzer on my car, and I had already moved into a halfway house, so like that helped me
Nice.
out a lot. And then
Did the breathalyzer thing keep breaking because you tried sucking it off?
Yeah, he kept
no, but
sucking into the
I had a lot of practice.
The airflow wrong direction.
You're too good at this. Less tongue.
I thought it was a robot's penis. Damn, dude, that's fucking hilarious. You're dumb as shit, Ian.
Yeah.
Thank God you're sober now. You think you're
Yeah.
gonna get another relapse going, dude?
No.
That's good.
Things are
I
too
thought
good
you
now.
relapsed a couple of years ago just because your Facebook posts were getting wild. But then I saw you like a couple of days later. And I was like, "Are you all right?"
Breakdown.
You just
Yeah.
did some wild posts, and then I was like,
I
"Yeah."
like a
Famous
break with reality.
N-word.
Couple
incident.
N-bomb posts.
It happens to us all.
No, it literally does not.
No, but I don't do any drugs or nothing anymore, and things have been a lot better.
That's good, dude.
Just cycling.
Just cycling, man. That's my drug.
Nice.
And sucking ding dong. The Lord's drug.
The Lord's drug. That is the naughty thing you could do as far as the Lord is concerned.
Nah.
Suck someone off.
Yeah. That's what I used to think, but now I feel better about that too.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
You
your
used to
heart-
think,
in
what,
your
that
heart
God hated you.
Mm-hmm. I used to think God hated me.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
Oh, that's so sad, Ian.
I know. I thought I was so evil.
Oh man,
Oh, it was so bad.
that's sad. That sucks. Don't
I
laugh
was
at
the
that.
I thought he was evil because he was sucking off little boys when
I
he was a
did.
teenager.
I did. It was terrible. So I used to jerk off and pray for forgiveness the entire time.
While you were doing it?
Yeah.
Nice.
'Cause
You-
of the
your
bad
That's like when
habits
you're. That's
jerking
like when
off
you're
to.
cooking and cleaning it while you cook. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
care of the. You're taking care of it. The
Taking
mess
care of business.
afterwards.
Taking care of business.
You're like cleaning up while you're cooking a meal. Like you're done with a pan,
Instead of
you like
waiting
wash it
afterwards.
before you eat.
Oh yeah, I do that.
Jerking
That's how
off
I cook.
and begging for forgiveness while
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, it's funny because I think God hates me because I'm a bad person,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, nah, probably not.
Yeah.
I'm probably fine.
Yeah. No, but Ian is because he's.
No, I try to
he's
be like a
gay.
really good person, and then there was like that one thing that I couldn't help that made me feel totally evil.
Your
and
cock
wrong.
thirst.
Yeah. My insatiable need for more penis.
Well, if we are being honest, it is
Evil.
very much
It
a
is
sin.
disgusting.
Yeah,
But all
letter of the
sex
law,
is.
it's a sin.
All
Dude.
sexes, though, to be fair.
Nuh-uh.
No, that's not true.
How can something so good be so bad?
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
As
Changed my
as the expression goes, you're what is it? You're finished. I'll see you in hell. Whatever he said.
I'll see you in hell,
Yeah,
faggot.
your lawyer.
Whatever
when you
your
get to
lawyer-
the pearly gates, your
Whatever
lawyer
the
just
thing your
has
lawyer said,
pictures of
but
you sucking every man's cock that you have, and been like,
That's what you see before you die.
It's had so much evidence against me.
Pages and pages. Just, animation flip book.
Yeah. Your life flashing before your eyes. It's beautiful, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good, man.
Yeah.
I'm glad you don't think you're evil anymore.
So who's
Thanks,
excited
bro.
about the new Toy Story?
Is there?
Ooh,
There
What?
is, dude? I'm actually.
I'm so excited. I
No,
love
I'm not
Yo,
anymore.
I watch
Never
Monsters.
mind. I was excited, but now I've decided. I'm
Oh,
not
come
excited.
on. Be excited with me.
Wait, there's a new. I
Yo,
didn't even
I
know
saw
about that.
Monsters Inc. a couple weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
Incredible film.
The first one?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good one.
There was
So
a new
good.
one out recently.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, the girl's all grown up and
Gross.
you know,
Toy Story,
she-
incredible
She
franchise.
fucks.
She fucks. Yeah, Monsters U.
Monsters Inc. is just the name of his
She
penis.
fucks monsters.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Big.
Just huge
huge
dicks.
black eyes.
yeah. It's just black.
Huge monster cocks.
Yo,
it's
Blacked-
black.com.
Blacked Raw is a great franchise.
Black Raw. It's true.
Yeah.
It is.
It's incredible.
It's a totally different
Holy
aesthetic,
shit.
and you
What's
can't
Black
figure it out
Raw?
at first.
Is
But
that-
it's that it's nighttime. That's the only difference.
What is Black Raw?
Oh,
I
Basically-
understand why Ian knows what this is, but
Yes.
Adam, why do you know what this gay black porn website?
It's not a gay website, first of all.
it's an interracial website where black guys fuck white women and you pretend that you're the white woman.
I don't know about that.
yeah, that's what makes it great.
Adam's Greatest Secrets Revealed. How about a show called Adam's Greatest Secrets Revealed, and it's Ian and the Masked Magician mask, and it's like Adam's been beating off the porn that's for closeted gay guys.
No, it's not
It's
gay.
like that's not true.
I think that sometimes when you
That's
watch
not
porn,
true.
Yeah.
Sometimes
It's
when you
called
watch
black
porn,
because
you
that's
want
what you do
to.
to those
It's
images
not
in your
true.
head.
Sometimes
Cut
you
it
want to
out.
see a genuine reaction, and there's no choice but to have a genuine reaction when it's a massive black
What the
penis.
fuck are you talking about?
Sometimes you want to see. You don't want to see girls
Now you've like
acting.
got, now you've
This
gotten
is
farther than
truly
Ian.
gay, dude.
Yeah.
Your take now is actually being much gayer than the joke.
What are
Ian
you
was
talking
making.
about?
What are you talking about?
You just want to see, like, sometimes you just want to see a small white girl just get absolutely pummeled. I don't think that's like.
Yo, my man's
I don't
gay.
think there's anything gay about that.
What you said was sometimes you want to see a genuine reaction
Out of the girl, you don't want to see her acting and faking an orgasm. Sometimes
Yeah,
you
you
want
wanna
to see
see
her
her
in.
hurting.
Sometimes you want to see her in pain.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes that's the only thing that can make you come.
Yeah,
After you've seen a lot of porn,
I got you.
I think that's a pretty
yeah.
average.
You see this little white
Take.
girl in a black dress, and you're
Yeah.
wearing the same black dress, and you have high heels on, and you've got pearl earrings.
Adam's wearing his mom's clothes. He's brought the entire
And you're sitting on-
desktop computer into the closet.
You're lubing up a flashlight and sitting on it.
He's just in his parents' bedroom, and the walk-in closet door is shut, and the cord to the desktop computer is going out to the wall under the desk. And And this guy's like, Adam, where's the computer? Someone's broken into the house and stolen the computer. There's an extension cord snaking through the entire, from the living room
Why
all
does
the
it
way.
smell like your mother's perfume
What's
in here?
going on? And Adam's panicking, just stuffing more
I don't
clothes under the
understand
door.
this riff.
To try and
I don't understand this
trying
riff
to
at
prevent
all.
the door from opening. He's wearing full makeup, masturbating to blackraw.com.
I'm not saying I jack off to
Your
it all
dad's
the
like,
time.
what the fuck is it? Why is the entire computer in the closet? Why didn't you put her clothes on and then go into the living room?
The fax machine.
And he's like, why is my entire office brought in? I wouldn't be a business lady.
I would never do that to my family. But I have watched that.
I just
porn
love the
before.
mental image of the wires coming out from under the
is pretty
closet
good.
I
door.
love the image of him pulling everything into the
Yeah,
closet
right, yeah.
beforehand.
It just-
This will be worth it.
it doesn't make any sense, but
No.
It doesn't make sense, but it's funny.
good for me.
Yeah, it is funny.
That's really all I understand is things that are funny. The physics of it, why it's funny. Don't ask me any of that shit. I just hope I die soon.
I am a big fan of that one library. The way I ended up on Blacked was the library girl.
The library
Kendra
girl.
Sunderland.
Yes.
Yo, she jerked me off with her fleshlight.
What?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Where you
Not
went to
at
like
all.
a convention or
No,
something?
he said this last time on the podcast, and I got real quiet and upset.
Did I?
No, I don't think
so.
you did.
I think
No.
maybe you just told
How?
me.
So she's part of that network of porn sites called Vixen, and
How do
Blacked
I-
is one of the sites.
Here's
on there.
okay. Let's figure out how I get to get jerked off by her.
With a fleshlight
fleshlight.
though.
With her
That's
fleshlight.
fine.
Where
That's
were you at
fine.
like an event or something?
No. It was on SDR. With yeah, the SDR podcast.
Good God, what's going on with these other
That's
podcasts?
awesome, dude. Fuck.
Yeah.
Can we have her on and I get? Can
You
we
could
just
probably
say,
get her on.
And we'll
She's
just say-
fucking so dumb.
Is she?
I kept making jokes about her.
She
Like
went to college.
spitting in her mouth, in my mouth. And she was like, "What?" I was like, "I'm kidding."
Oh yeah, this is a story. Ian tries to tell a story about how dumb this woman is, and the story's about how he lacks
His
the
jokes
most
bombed.
basic level of confidence that he can't make a joke about spitting in his mouth to a porn star without immediately retracing. Like I'm joking. I'm just joking around.
Shut up.
That's how dumb she is.
Yeah, this woman that was paid to jerk us off on mic. I was too shy around her with my spitting in her mouth jokes.
That is a great
Did
video.
she jack you
though.
off to completion?
No.
What do you mean? So you got
She-
hard?
No. It was this thing where like
So you're sitting next to Big J
Jay-
Ogerson with a hard ass dick.
Jay and Ralph went into Ralph's room and they had to like get
Mic closer
they had
to
to
your
get like
mouth.
blowjobs while they while they were like singing karaoke.
Yeah.
Good God.
It's called like blowy-oki or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
that sounds awesome. Good for them. I mean, seriously, that's
and
a
they
great.
like
I just hear this shit and I immediately have to play Red Dead. Imagine
Nick's
I'm
like
in the
pissed.
wilderness and they sneaking back into society to murder people like you. This is you, Ian.
I want to do blow you.
and they couldn't do it, so then
Who was blowing them?
these two like fucking C-ray porn stars or
Okay.
whatever.
As long as they weren't
So
getting
then
blown by Kendra.
Sunderland was there, and they were like, "Ian, will you do it?" And Kendra was like, "Well, I'll jerk you off with my fleshlight." And I was like, "All right."
Yeah.
So I went to the room to get hard, and this is so pathetic.
You went into the room to get hard.
I went in the room by myself to get hard.
not
so I
where
put-
Ralph and Big J were getting sucked off.
No. I was.
I
by
went in the
myself.
room to
And-
look at
dude,
Ralph's cock.
I went to
so-
get hard by
I
watching
was
Ralph
watching this
get sucked off.
42-year-old man with his ears pierced to get hard.
So
And
you're pulling up gay porn on your phone.
so
to
I
get
pulled
hard.
up porn. I won't tell you what kind on my phone, and I love eating pussy, so I took her fleshlight and started like pretend that I was
Good
eating
God.
it because I thought that would like get me hard.
You actually
wait,
did that?
No, we've
By
done
yourself?
that. We've done that as a joke on the show.
We've done that
before.
as a bit. Yeah.
You were alone and eating a fleshlight.
I thought, dude, I was panicking. I
It was
trying to get
erotic.
hard.
Oh
That was
my
erotic
God,
too.
Ian.
I was pulling at strings, buddy. I didn't know what was working.
You
I
got
was
hard from
panicking.
that?
No, I didn't really get that hard. That didn't work. So then I looked at porno.
I can't imagine
kinda
that not
worked,
working.
And then she came in and she started jerking me off with the thing, and it was like hard to get hard. It's like a weird situation, and at the same time, I had to sing fucking We Will Rock You. So I'm like, buddy, you're a young man, guy. And she's like jerking me off, and it looked like she was like stirring soup. And I was like, this
were her
fucking
titties out or
sucks.
anything?
She didn't take her titties out, no. And then after a while, I was just like, they were like, all right, time's up. And I was like, okay, well, see you later. It was so anticlimactic.
Damn.
Yeah, it sucked.
Bummer. If her titties were out and you don't get hard, that's crazy.
Well, consider the source, pal.
What do you mean?
Huh?
It's not crazy.
It is. Ian's not full. He's bi, right?
No, yeah, I fucking love titties.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she has like
She is.
She has the
She
kind of
is
titties
the
that
most fun
that
titties
even
of
gay
all time.
guys would get hard for.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
those titties are unbelievable.
I don't like. It's like I don't care how dumb she is. That's the kind of I would like be in a relationship with someone like that for 2 years.
100%.
Every single word they said, I would be like, God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
Please shut up.
Of course.
And then
Easy.
hey, every night you get to see that fucking sweet parrot. It's like, you know what? I guess maybe
I
I love you.
What else am I gonna fucking do?
That video is one of the only like return. I'm like
Oh,
one of the
her in
only
the
videos
library?
that I've jacked off to multiple times.
Oh really? Not blackraw.com. Not the
Slender South African
black
woman
guy's
gets
penis.
fucked by
Yeah.
a black man.
Adam searched our
I don't understand how you
black
got
penis.
to me wearing my mother's clothes.
Genuine black penis.
Genuine.
Authentic.
Vintage black penis.
No, I'm
He has specific years he likes. This one's a 1973. You can tell because of how long the doors are. You can
Is
tell.
that-
Look at the B pillar on that cock.
I'm not afraid to say it, dude. I've jacked off to many races of people having
Wow,
sex
brave.
with each other.
Is that,
And if that
what are you afraid to say?
if you think that's
What are you afraid to say?
what am I afraid to say?
A good joke. Thank you, Ian.
Got him. Looks like the man has been gotten.
Got him. He's dead. He's gay. He's dead, and we're
He's
sucking his
gay.
dick.
Now he's dead.
And now we're giving him head.
That's insane. Did you get to see your titties?
At any
No,
point,
he said
No.
he didn't.
At
He's
any
just
point,
playing video games.
never.
You're not listening.
I am listening.
And then I
know, he said
took her
she didn't-
flashlight home, and I had to put it
Hold
on the
on,
back
Adam.
of my bicycle.
Hold
and
on,
ride
we have
it
to
home.
resolve something real quick.
He
Yes.
said that she didn't
Hold
take her
on a
titties
second.
out.
Yes, stop the record.
hold on.
Hold on, we have
Hold
to
on.
resolve something real quick.
Let's
As the
resolve
main
it.
host of this podcast, let's give Nick the floor.
Don't ever think I can't multitask. I used to make $11 an hour while playing video games, working at a fucking call center. I would do this high out of my mind. Sure, it was Lego Indiana Jones.
Mhm. And sure, he was horrible at his
I
job
was
then
bad
as
at my
well. Sure,
Yeah.
he got fired quickly, and
I
now
was
no
never
one can
fired,
fire him. Unfortunately,
Even after calling a customer a retard, they still did not fire me
You call a customer a
because
retard?
they have such high turnover.
Oh shit! How did you
Anyways.
call a customer a retard?
I don't
'Cause
I think
it's
I
on the phone,
I
you can just hang
used
up.
The word retard. I don't-
yeah. What do you mean how, Ian?
yeah.
Like in what context?
I didn't actually call anyone a retard. I used the word retard.
Oh.
I used to get in trouble for saying shit like just not even thinking about it. That's not the kind of appropriate shit to say to like a customer of a business.
No shit. You of course, dude.
Anyways.
Anyone that made you work customer service or like deal with customers is so fucking stupid. Here's the front face of our fucking
Yeah.
company. The first line of defense.
Oh,
Oh,
whoopsie
nice.
daisy.
Oh, damn, you fucked him up.
You have not completed a single task.
You run up a $290 bounty there, boy.
Yeah. Your horse just tripped.
That was great.
Oh, why are you wearing that mask?
Can you rob a bank?
So they don't know who I am, dumbass.
Just wear the bear mask.
No, they're
That's
gonna
not a
find you.
mask.
We'll get him.
dude.
It's not?
Get his ass.
Oh, damn, my man is fucked up. Damn, his horse said, fuck your body.
We'll send him back to the rest of the police. I would love to shoot a police officer in the face
Do it.
and then send him back to his friends on his fucking horse.
Mm-hmm. That would
Message.
be
Go, you fucking bitch. Ride like the wind.
cool.
Anyways,
Suck like my dick.
no. I listened to every fucking word of Ian's story. What Ian said
Yes.
was that she did not reveal
Her
jumbo
titties.
yum
Her
yums
breasticles.
during the hand job, but he did not say that he never saw her tits.
That's true.
Yeah,
in
I
a
guess you're
podcast
right.
like that, you're
Now,
it's very
if she
possible
were
you
to
see
do
titties.
our show, we're not like those depraved retards over at Legion of Skanks.
No, not at all.
And which is, I think, what I said to the customer.
Trying to buy tickets to the Baltimore, the BSO.
Wait, so did
Trying to get tickets to see Isak Perlman. I was like, listen, we're not like those retards over at the Philly.
wait, so did
No,
she take her tits out that whole time?
See, now who wasn't listening?
Wow.
Because Ian said that no, she wasn't.
Well, it was
and then
Playing
you just
a video
said,
game, Adam?
yeah, you just said, oh, you weren't listening. He already said no. Once again, the Adam Friedland self-dunk.
What do you mean? A self dunk to just do
To
a dunk?
accuse me of something and then you do it.
I think you
That
just
is,
accused
that is
me
a
of
classic
dunking.
move in your repertoire.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Accusing Nick of doing
Damn,
something.
you just
and then
got
doing
black.
it.
When has that ever happened before?
It's happened a bunch, dude.
Yeah, whatever.
Just right now.
It's
for
a good
example.
website. You guys should check out Black.
Anyways, if she did our show,
Yes.
we would be respectful. And I
Mhm.
would say, thank you very much for your contribution, Kendra. And then she would say, I feel like a lot of people don't understand you.
Yes.
And I'd be like, that's true. A lot of people don't.
Yep.
2.5 years later, I don't care how good the tits are. And then I'm out.
Dude, you could definitely get her on the show.
I don't know.
Does she
Without a
live in
doubt.
New York?
I don't know.
No, but her publicist Lainey.
We had Michael Douglas on this show.
Yeah. Actually,
Of course, we could get
hold on a second.
Kendrick Sutherland.
Who's at the
Whatever.
door? Knock, 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 knock.
Bing, boom,
Hi.
boom, 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 boom.
Come in.
Hold on, we have to listen to my expensive doorbell first.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wow, it
Boom,
sings.
boom, boom, boom.
Come in. Come in. Come in.
Boom. It's not done ringing
Hold
yet.
on. Sorry.
Boom,
Stay out there.
boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like, you gonna answer the door? No, I got this novelty doorbell that's the entire soundtrack to A Man for All Seasons. I'm going to listen. The doorbell's not worth it unless you listen the whole song. An hour later on the phone with Amazon customer service, I was here and they didn't deliver the package. You fucking cunt. And I'm not calling you a cunt, I'm calling Amazon a cunt. But you're the one on the phone right now, cunt. Oh, I'm so sorry, package did not arrive as expected. But we will have that redelivered as soon as possible. Okay, thanks, cunt. Okay,
Kendra's
thank you, Mr. Murray. Is there anything that we can help you with?
And what is your name? Cindy.
They have
Their names
Anglo names. That's what you know. Yeah.
Come in.
Kendra's
in.
still at the door, guys.
Yeah, it's not Kendra. It's gay actor Michael Douglas. You
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
Hi, it's me, gay actor Michael Douglas. Hi, I'm gay actor Michael Douglas. The fire in California has burned 600 people beyond recognition. Please look into your heart and reach out.
Many of them.
Donate anything you can.
Many of them with beautiful penises.
I'm gay actor Michael Douglas, and I'm teaming up with the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Fuck. So funny.
Yeah, yeah, that one gets
How much
me good.
money have you raised so far?
$69 million.
Yeah.
For what hurricane was it?
For hurricane relief.
Mhm.
Gay actor Michael Douglas has raised over $20 million.
That's
But he
right.
can't
Katrina.
find
For penis rejuvenation surgery.
it. That's crazy. There's some. I was looking at Lauren Lavoie's Twitter.
Who?
Lauren Lavoie,
Who's
Sean
that?
Savoy's mom.
Sean Savoy's mom. Lauren Lavoie was that girl that did the Eraser video on Vine.
Uh huh.
The reason Erasers don't.
Oh,
It's who you are, who you're born
She
to love.
rules. Yeah.
She
Isn't it a mistake?
sucks. God
Yeah.
damn.
She's
Yeah.
it's like she's the worst.
I would rather
Right,
watch.
She
worst.
quit social media back in August, and she's like, I can't deal with this harassment. I can't. She's like, you have to understand, this is like, I'm an actual human being, and you guys are like, this abuse I can't fucking take. She's like, this is really destroying my life. And then she posts like, I get messages like this every day, and she posts a screenshot of the message, and the message is, the reason erasers don't work on your heart is because who you are, who you were born to love, isn't a mistake. And it's like, that's not harassment. It's literally just what you said.
Yeah.
It's just a thing you say.
You made the worst video of
You're
all
just
time.
repeating.
Yeah,
it.
you're just you're
You
having your own
stupid
words
idiot.
repeated back to you. That's not fucking harassment.
Yeah.
It's not, they're not posting your address. at
I
you.
get cupcake and a candy bar to this day.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
It's, I mean, it's fucking annoying, but I
Yeah,
like
it
to
is
say,
funny.
Like, oh,
It's
I
not
can't
harassment.
handle this.
I mean, but she's just embarrassed because it's the worst thing of all time.
She just
Right.
makes these like trying to be inspirational like videos online, and they're just all like the worst.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember why I brought her up. Oh yeah, she was retweeting this GoFundMe for some Canadian hockey, like I don't know, hockey team or whatever.
Mhm.
They got into like a bus accident,
Oh damn.
and they raised $15 million on GoFundMe.
Yeah, Drake
Christ.
got behind that too.
Really?
I think they all died, didn't they?
The Canadian guys?
16 of them died.
Yeah.
Damn, that's fucking sucks dick, dude.
Wait, did you guys
fuck
hear
her,
this?
though.
This is kind of old news by now, but one of the people that got shot at that bar in the
yeah.
San Fernando Valley
They survived.
was a survivor of the Vegas
Yeah, that
shooting.
sucks, dude.
Well, it was a reunion for survivors of the Vegas.
Was it?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god,
It's horrible.
that is so awful.
I know.
Jesus Christ, man.
That's some bad luck. Did that guy know that going in?
No, he was like, didn't he like post in the middle of it? He's like, people are gonna say that I had a motive. He's like, I just did this because like I was bored. He's like, yeah, I just did this just because I can. Yeah, that was fucking miserable. Terrible, man.
To go to
Is
get,
it really that mass shooting was bad, Adam?
to get two
In my
to go
opinion,
2 for 2 is sucks dick, dude.
It's like that Nagasaki Hiroshima guy.
Oh yeah.
He was at both?
Yeah, there was a guy that was like in the first one, and he's like, "Whew, really dodged a bullet there," and he just drove.
Oh my god.
yeah.
That's
You're like, I guess I'll
brutal.
go stay with my friends.
Can
And-
you imagine?
Yeah, I'll go hide out in safe old Nagasaki.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what you think the world is for the rest of your life? Just
It
that
would probably
people
take,
are
like,
trying to kill me.
15 years to just be chill.
No, that you're ruined forever.
Yeah, probably.
Um,
Suck my hardest dick. So what are you doing? What did you do for Thanksgiving, Ian?
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
you have nowhere to go, right?
No.
I went home.
the graveyard.
to Delaware.
Go take a swing by the old
I
graveyard.
just went to a bunch of graves. No, to Delaware to see my mom.
Nice.
Oh, that's
It'd be pretty
nice.
sick to go to a graveyard and try and pick up girls there.
Just goth girls
Goth
taking
girls.
photo
Yeah.
shoots.
Yeah.
doing
Yeah, just like
Financial
a
goth
woman
at the
putting
graveyard.
flowers on a grave. Just
So
walk
what's
up from
up?
behind the tree. Hey, what's up?
What's
Hey,
up?
what are you up to?
Yeah. What's going on?
Hey,
Yeah.
Ma, what's up?
My name's Chiz.
Come here often.
C-H-I-Z-Z.
every holiday and anniversary of a
Z. The extra Z stands for was up.
Yeah, it stands for one of the middle Z and was up.
Yeah. Remember that? Remember Budweiser, bitch? What's up?
What's
Just going up to
up,
girls.
bitch?
What's up? How you doing? Name's Chiz. I'm from 1998.
Bum, bum, bada bum.
You're killing me, Small. What did people say in 1998?
I love Third Eye Blind.
No, what did they say? Not. Don't just mention something from
What were
1998.
the catchphrases?
They were like it was as
Twins.
as if.
Whatever.
As
Is this
if,
is
yeah.
this real life?
Talk to the hand.
Talk to
Yeah.
the hand.
Wow. Da bomb?
Yeah,
probably?
da bomb.
All that
All
in a
that-
bag of
yeah,
chips.
all that in a bag of
Oh,
chips.
yeah. You still say that,
Yeah,
Ian.
talk to the fucking hand.
Talk to the hand is that needs
Don't
to
go
come
there.
Yeah. Can you imagine how funny it's going to be in 10 years when we remember Adam saying stuff like low key and high key
Lit.
and talking like a black teenage girl? as a 32-year-old Jew.
I don't say
Plantanos?
I don't say low key or high key.
I don't say any of that shit.
Yeah, I don't
I
say
use
it either.
I use.
You say low key.
I say gender appropriate words like
Like what?
"good day" to you, sir, and "madam."
Classic.
Madam.
Swag. Swag is for boys.
What
class
is-
is
Ma'am,
for
are these
men.
fellas bothering you?
What is
me,
the
ma'am.
sir or ma'am for people that are they, them?
Sir or
Dear
madam?
they or them,
Yeah, dear they or them.
to whom it may concern.
But they don't
I
have
think
their
you
own
left
sir
your
or
penis
ma'am.
at her. What? I think you left your ma'am.
Excuse
is this,
me, ma'am.
Ma'am, I believe you left your penis in my
Ma'am,
cock.
is your penis bothering you?
Ma'am, is this penis bothering you?
Well, that's right. That is
Man,
correct.
let me take this penis off you for you
Great.
with my mouth.
Kill shot.
Eddie Sir Motors. Your
dick's your penis. Did Eastern Motors make it to Delaware, Ian?
Did what?
Eastern
Did you
Motors.
know about Eastern Motors?
They have that in Delaware.
I think it was
what's that?
Baltimore, D.C.
Yeah, DMV. Shouts out to Eastern Motors.
Eastern Motors was like the
official used car
was a-
dealership of Cum Town.
It was a second chance financing car dealership that some like it was just like all
It had
over.
a jingle.
Yeah, it had, they
they had
like,
Redskins and Ravens players always.
Yeah. Their commercials were
Mhm.
like pretty recognizable in the area. Them and Senate Auto Insurance were the
I would say Eastern is even
more so. But back in the probably the mid '90s, Senate was all over the place.
Senate was out there, but Eastern Motors
Call
is
him up
iconic.
and tell him, "Kiss my bumper, just kiss it."
Black guy dressed as an old lady.
Well, yeah, he's a comic. His name is like Howard G. That was his
That's
name.
right.
You remember him?
Fuck,
is
I'm
that?
getting a phone call. Is that you?
Yeah, you getting a phone call?
Where's my phone?
Who is
That
it?
sounds
Your
that sounds
boyfriend?
It's a hot.
here it is.
It's a hot guy. Can you hand it to me, Ian?
Let me answer it.
No.
There we go. Let's check out Howard G on.
At Eastern Motors. Your dick's your penis.
All right.
You fucking idiots.
All right, now we're going. Well, you asked for it and you got it, guys. It's a fucking.
It's Nick and Stav, and
it-
we're eating a
we're eating-
Adam sandwich while he's in the bathroom.
He's in the bathroom, sitting down to pee out of his vagina.
Out of his pussy hole.
Yeah.
Not the urethra. That's what he gets fucked in,
He's stressed
actually.
out and he said, I don't really have an appetite right now. It's like, well, we'll put that, we'll see how little of an appetite you have when you come back to trash. To your shit just trash now. Ain't nothing to pick off that fucking wax.
That's a good sandwich.
It is a good sandwich. A little too spicy for me.
I like the spicy little mayo-ass white boy.
He got this from, we can't mention the name of businesses anymore, but he got this from a different coffee shop.
Yeah, and they make a good sandwich.
They make a really good
This place
sandwich.
is good.
It is good.
And
It's
You know
owned. It's fucking. It's owned by an Iranian guy
who now we're solely supporting Iranian businesses.
yeah,
from now
Iranian
on.
businesses. And,
100%.
I
of a
actually
certain political climate.
I hacked the FBI and I was able to get some surveillance tapes from that. Iranian
really?
Guys.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah. And
on us?
we have breaking news now. This is a recording.
What?
Of the guy we assassinated.
Of the guy we assassinated, we have tapes of him.
Oh, my God.
Discussing his plans
Really?
with another high-level Iranian
this is a
official,
world premiere.
Edward
Oh my
Snowden.
God, dude.
So we're gonna go live to that tape.
Oh,
now.
let's go
Let's hear
live.
it.
You have reached Darsham. I am not here right now. Leave a message after the beep. Mirsham, it's Maria. I have great news. I spoke today on the phone with my doctor, and he says that after all, the paperwork has been messed up, and he confused my paperwork with a different person.
This sounds.
And he says that my penis is actually huge. So I have a huge penis.
Whoa.
And I just wanted to tell you and say
What the hell?
Happy Ramadan.
This sounds a
Happy
little
New
different
Year
than
to
what-
you and your family.
Maybe the
I will
tapes
speak
got
to you
mixed up.
soon.
Yeah, maybe those are different tapes from Iran.
You have reached Bersham. I am not here right now. Leave a
Mersham?
message after the beep. Bersham, it's Mahia. I've got some bad news. The doctor, he called me back, and he said that there was no mix-up. It's because there was a baby born in the hospital, so there was no paperwork sitting on
Whoa.
my paperwork. And so this time he confused it, but he pulled the baby paperwork away, and he sees my paperwork that says my penis is very small. So it is bad news because it means not only do I have a very small penis again, but there is a baby that has a penis that is bigger than me at the hospital now.
Oh my God.
And it makes me feel bad to go to the hospital. But I will see you later, and happy Ramadan to you, and happy New Year to you and your family.
Okay, well that was
Wow.
that was the wrong tape.
Are you sure that wasn't Soleimani or
I
whatever the
thought,
fuck?
I have different files, so that must have been a different Iranian.
I
guy.
thought that was
Yeah.
Soleimani calling his friend
No,
Mersham.
I've hacked into the FBI's computer.
Okay.
Of
And
course.
there was a folder called Iran, and there was probably 80. I think about 82 million files in there.
Yeah.
And they're not really organized. They just have names like, phone call 1,
Yeah.
Phone call t-
one.
phone
Phone call
call-
one final.
phone call 2, underscore mixed down,
Uh-huh.
phone call 2, and then in parentheses
New
after
ending.
that 2,
Yep. Yeah.
phone call 2 in parentheses 1.
Yep. Yeah.
And
that kind of stuff.
It's very
And this was-
confusing.
so I picked one of them and I thought it was Soleimani, but I guess it's this guy that the FBI has been spying on. And-
A man with a very small penis
Yeah.
telling his friend Mersham
yeah.
That he thought
that he thought it was big medically for a second, but actually the doctors confused it with the baby's penis.
But then he
Yes.
found out that it was actually the correct size, but the baby has a
Yeah,
man-sized
please,
penis.
Darsham, I am not here right now. Leave a message after the beep. You have reached.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
it's-
yeah.
I thought I had it, but it looks like
Oh.
it's mostly just that guy's voicemail
Interesting.
and his friends calling him.
Wow.
Which, ideally we'd get to a situation where we're not doing the podcast at all. Mm-hmm. And it's just
those guys.
It's just those guys.
That would
Iranian
be fun.
voicemails.
Should we do an episode where it's fully us calling each other back and forth as those guys doing voicemails?
Yeah.
Well, we could just play the real recordings of
Or I
Mersham.
mean, yeah, just real Mersham.
Mersham, I have bad news. I have bad news. Hold on. Mersham, it's
Not quite.
how do I get phone call voice? How do I make phone call?
No, that's not it.
There it is. It's there. There you go.
Mm,
Mersham, it's Mariana. I have bad news.
that's better. Yeah,
You've reached Mersham.
it's not quite right. You need to be more muffled.
You've reached Mersham.
There we go.
You've reached Mersham. I'm not here right now. Leave a message. Okay. All right. Bersham, it's Maria. I've got great news. My penis is too small to be sucked on. So, this is bad because my wife, she cannot suck my penis. But also, Gaga cannot suck on my penis.
Okay, that's good news.
No, that's
So-
bad.
No, it means...
No, but it prevents the gate.
Stop. We're listening to Mersham.
This is a voicemail, so
Or, yeah.
you can't
Okay,
argue
sorry.
with it.
Whoa.
You've
Adam, what the hell?
You've reached Bersham.
No, that was the voicemail.
I don't think it was
leave
this
a
time.
different message this time. Yes, sorry about that. There was a Jewish person who was trying to say the Holocaust happened. But he was doing something worse than the Holocaust while I was telling about my penis. Because he is rude. Anyways. Yeah.
Damn, that's cool. I
Yeah,
like
it's
that
cool.
effect.
It is, yeah. It's a cool effect.
Yeah, so fucking,
So,
we
what-
got that motherfucker, dude.
Who we going? Are you going U.S. or Iran in this one?
Did you see Rose McGowan's tweet?
No, what was it?
So fucking funny, dude.
She's making it about her?
No, she was like, "Dear people of Iran, we have disrespected your flag. We have disrespected your country. 52% of us humbly apologize."
52%?
People that voted for Hillary Clinton.
Oh. But that
And then she goes on to say that she didn't even vote for Hillary Clinton.
Wait, she
didn't?
didn't?
Yeah, she's a registered Republican.
What?
Rose McGowan?
Yeah, I mean, celebrities are literally insane.
Yeah,
I would love to just write a fucking just an op-ed
All
right
right,
now.
well, that's the sandwich.
That says-
Thanks, guys.
You said you weren't hungry.
Okay, finish my sandwich.
We got to start.
I'm too stressed. I'm gonna have it. I want you to. I want you guys to finish
we
my.
got to
sandwich.
start recording everything you fucking say.
What do you mean recording everything I say? What are you,
Because
J.
I'm not-
Edgar Hoover?
Yes, I'm not going to get into another situation with you where you say we can eat a sandwich and then we're not allowed to.
Eat my sandwich.
It's already look. The deed is done.
The deed has
I'm
been-
too stressed to eat
There's
sandwich.
2 bites left. I'm probably gonna have most of them.
Yeah.
I want
gonna
you
do the
guys to
move,
finish the
like,
sandwich.
You know, leaving a drop of juice. And,
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna leave the crust, just a little bit of crust. Be like, dude, I left you some.
there was some in there, dude.
you told me to eat it all, but I even left you some.
I'm
'cause I'm a good friend.
I am not even fat, dude. I'm literally not even. Would a fat person do this?
Would a fat person leave the feet of the bunny, of the chocolate bunny,
Yeah.
that was for a baby that you told me specifically you're giving tomorrow?
That fucking baby doesn't even know shit
it
about
doesn't know
Jesus.
chocolate or
It doesn't know
Jesus.
Jesus. It doesn't know shit about. Sorry, I'm having a little diabetes.
Yeah.
Diabetrilianos.
Sav, are you the roommate that like leaves a little bit of juice and then puts it back in the fridge?
Damn, what I just said. The
Yeah.
thing that I just said.
I am the thing that just said.
Yeah,
I do that though, for real.
yeah.
You do it to your roommates.
I do it
foods?
to myself.
But here's the thing.
In my own fridge.
Yeah,
Why?
that's
To
the most
trick
annoying
yourself.
No, because I'm fucking lazy. I'm like, well, I'll throw this out later.
Yeah.
Because
Because if there's a little bit of juice left in the
Yeah.
container, you don't have to take out the recycling.
bitch ass faggot future Nick can deal with it. Cool now Nick isn't going to. Gay ass Nick having gay sex in the, maybe when he comes out from his bedroom after having gay sex, he can deal with the milk. But not cool now, Nick.
Not cool now, Nick.
Who's not having sex at
Who's
all.
not having sex,
Yeah.
but is ordering a gay prostitute to come to his home in about an hour.
To fuck that bitch ass
That
version.
gay future
Yeah.
version
Oh
of
man,
Nick.
the future version is
It's
gonna
so
be
gay.
He's gonna be so pissed.
Yeah.
when he gets fucked
But
in
right
the
now,
ass.
dude, cool Nick.
Cool
no
Nick
chance.
using my dark web account to order gay
Yeah,
prostitutes,
to prank
using Bitcoin to
Yeah.
prank future me into being gay.
that other to get revenge on future me for all the things past me did to cool Nick because they're aligned with each other. Because the past Nick and future Nick are teaming up to fuck over the cool
the
version.
cool current me.
The
Nick.
me version that's making fun voicemails on his computer. That's making fun Iranian voicemails on his computer. And then when somebody asks what you're doing, you go, I'm working on my career. I don't have time for this.
I can't come to the wedding.
I can't. I'm sorry your brother died, but it's none of my business.
It's none of my fucking business, Mom.
I've got my own business now, and it's making T-shirts. And business is failing.
Well, now when you get the fucking we're already working on a character, dude. You get a voicemail, you get like an answering machine,
Yeah,
and then you have a gay Iranian guy talking. That's a design somehow.
yeah. You're
You're doing new IP.
I'm gonna start selling vintage answering machines. I'm gonna buy them, and then
Load them with
put my own
Voicemails.
pre-recorded. Yeah, print my own PCBs and do all the circuitry myself. So when you hit play, it's preloaded with Iran. You know what? It
That's a
connects
great
to
idea.
It connects to Wi-Fi, and you get new Iranian voicemails every week.
I love that.
It'll just download them.
No joke, you
automatically.
could make a fortune off that.
Yeah, a little thing next to your door, and it just downloads new fun voicemails. You come home, it hooks up to Siri. It uses HomeKit, so it geofences your location. So you come in the door, you're bringing friends over. They're like, "Oh, I love the smell of your Glade plugins." Out of nowhere, you've reached my. How are you doing? Boop. I got fucked in my ass.
My ass is getting fucked by
my
two
ass-
black guys.
I've got the bad news. My ass is open, and people are like, "Are those Iranian voicemails? Is that an answering machine?" And you're an Iranian man who has gay friends that leave voicemails for him, and you're like, "Yes," and they're like, "Son, you've got the job." And that was the president of the
Of
company.
IBM.
Wow.
You were having him over for dinner
International Business
to
Machines.
meet your family for the big job.
Mm-hmm.
You were like, sweetie, you can't fuck up the pot roast because I'm trying to get the big job at the big company. And I want to make sure that my Iranian voicemail machine provided by Cum Town Industries is working. Luckily, you've got a master at the helm doing all the soldering and circuitry himself. not even thinking that there's some kind of regulation that prevents people from plugging stuff in that was made in a garage into their home power.
A fully asbestos powered answering
It's
machine.
an asbestos powered answering machine that's also a cup. It plugs in.
A toddler sippy cup.
It's toddler sippy cup that plugs into the wall. So your baby can drink out of the answering machine. Your baby can drink out of the answering machine while it's calling you gay. And the wires are all. I came up with the wires design myself.
That's right.
And I thought, it'd be cool if it just a lot of stuff is too safe.
Absolutely, dude. Let's go back.
Yeah.
The fucking
Lead
Upton
paint.
Sinclair, dude. The fucking meat store.
The jungle.
The jungle.
Oh, yeah. How about a guy that's like, they call him Uptown Sinclair. Mm-hmm. He thinks he's better than everybody else.
Uptown Sinclair is cool. A black guy that really loves meat being safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
He's
like
got to
that.
have fancy meat, huh?
Oh.
We got a regular Uptown Sinclair.
We got Uptown Sinclair. He ain't trying to eat no fucking knuckles.
He doesn't want to drink rat milk.
I heard some shit like they're gonna fucking serve us fucked up pork again.
Yeah.
What
That
do you
sucks.
mean?
That Trump did some
The
regulation.
FDA is like
Yeah.
lowering pork standards?
I start making
hold
a
on.
sandwich, right?
What is this, Dennis Leary?
It gets better.
I think
I'm
it is.
making the sandwich, and I'm thinking, oh man, this is going to be such a great sandwich. And then the refs make another call.
The refs?
What?
It's a video of fucking
Jimmy Fallon laughing too
pretending to laugh at what's his name, but in slow motion.
Yeah, you laugh,
who?
but
Dennis Leary?
pretending to laugh hard could be the key to his career.
Yeah.
That's what I'm training
Jimmy
for.
Fallon?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm doing here, guys. Why
I mean,
do you think I
say
laugh
that,
at
and it
everything?
is true. It like
Yeah,
it is
you're
a-
probably going to be a late
It's a
night
fucking
host.
way to. It's a great way to ingratiate yourself to people,
I love laughing.
and it's
dude.
also there's nothing wrong with it.
no having a good time.
Yeah.
Have you ever laughed at something wrong and gotten yourself into trouble? Stuff?
What do you mean?
Like you thought someone was doing a bit,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you laugh, and then
All the time. I've had to backpedal my laughter.
Can you think of
so many
something you've
times.
laughed at, Adam? That was wrong. that
I'm
got you
not.
in
No,
trouble?
I know what you're about to do.
What am I about to?
You're about to make me.
What? Whoa! What the fuck,
I'm not. I didn't.
Adam?
Sorry.
That's what you laughed at?
Yeah.
I laughed at a gunshot.
No. The thing you said before.
You've done a lot of laughing at things that are.
You always try to claim that I laugh at like. What the fuck is it? No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You always try to claim that I laugh at like the most vulnerable members of society.
Oh yes,
yeah.
that's true. That is a common refrain.
Nick tries to say that I take
videos of like homeless.
Yeah, I
people
don't
and
do
shit.
that. I don't do that.
Maybe you did one time.
Maybe
and
I did
he
one
won't let
time,
you
and then
forget
Nick
it.
thinks it's
Yes.
just like 60% of my personality at this point.
Well, that's what you get for making a mistake around fucking
Nick,
Judge Mullen.
Judge Mullen, because he will
Judge
forgive.
Head.
He will forgive. but
Judge
he will
Brett.
not forget.
Judge Bread.
Judge Brett.
I'm Judge Head.
Yeah.
Show me your pussy and suck me off. The little monitor.
I told
thing.
you guys.
Find you guilty of not sucking my dick, rookie. Rookie, give me head. You top me off. You fucking bitch.
You're kind of cute for a cop. Kind of make me want to suck you off.
Oh yeah, he sucks off the. That's better. That's
Yeah.
much better.
Judge Head.
Judge Head.
Mega City 1. Population 18 billion. Every 3 seconds, 9 people get sucked off.
He's got like very
Law
special
enforcement
powers.
has been condensed into judge, jury, and executioner. And Judge Head is the sexiest.
He's just a regular Judge Dredd, but he's wearing high heels.
Well, I'm sorry for saying that you laugh at the most vulnerable members of society.
Yeah, I don't laugh at them. I snicker. It's a big difference. And I don't. Come on. Of course, you know I don't.
Of course.
You know I have a backpack full of cheese sandwiches.
That's true.
I'm handing those cheese
And you make them
sandwiches
do
out.
riddles, and if they get the riddle right,
I give
you
it.
let them
I give a
eat.
cheese sandwich to a gentleman, and he's like, actually a businessman. I'm not. I'm not a. I just happen to be a.
I just have cornrows.
Oh, well done. Well, you've got it on the sound. I really need that.
My dick is small.
I really need that for my
Adam is
life.
gay. That is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Deb, you're gonna be all right, dude. What, your tummy hurts now?
I should have poo-pooed before the show.
What did you eat last night?
I said that in 2020 I'm going to deal with my lactose intolerance, and I haven't already failed.
Would you have an ice cream sundae?
I had pizza and ice cream last night. Yeah.
Why are so many Jews lactose intolerant?
Because we're inbred.
They think it's funny.
Yeah.
No, we're like disgusting inbred. Like we have congenital birth defects.
No,
We
it's
all
actually
fuck our cousins.
The majority of the world is lactose intolerant. It's only like it's like Germans and then fucking like Northwestern Europeans were like, let's drink milk.
Central Europeans, I don't think, have lactose intolerance.
Yeah. Well, they also nobody ate pork, and then like they fucking I don't know the
Really?
yeah like the
Who started eating pork? That shit is delicious.
the Germans.
Dude. I love pork, and I feel bad because I love pigs.
I thought that
They're a kindred spirit of mine.
I thought
They're
they-
smart and they eat like shit.
Yeah.
But they are very bright.
Yeah, but that's mean to eat them if they're.
I
so
know,
bright.
and it hurts me every time. But
They're smarter than dogs.
I know, and I'll kill
They
a dog
know
with a
they're
gun.
alive.
I know it
It's
sucks,
so sad.
but they're so delicious, dude. They're martyrs.
They're cool.
We should put I want a pet pig, dude.
I eat pig all the time. I mean, I
know.
shouldn't do it.
It's so good, dude. A slow roasted shoulder. Come on, pork belly.
I had that on New Year's Eve.
So
I know.
Ratatouille is kind of like Veggie Tales in Korea
Yes, exactly.
because it's about talking
Food. Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jesus. What is Ratatouille over there? It's like Veggie Tales to them. Huh?
Is that putty?
Yeah, wait. I just thought of this. Maybe you could tell Jerry for his little stand-up show. You know how those Koreans, they eat rats.
Which isn't even the stereotype, but it'll allow. We'll
It's
allow
close enough. I think it's close enough to what the thing
it.
is.
To warrant. I love that episode of Seinfeld where Putty starts using Jerry's pussy eating move. Do you remember that? They have like a move that
What is
episode
it?
where it's
Yeah,
like
they call
moves.
it the sponge.
Yeah, no, the sponge is Elaine has pussy sponges.
They call it Festivus.
What is a contraceptive sponge? You literally put like a sponge in your pussy after someone nuts in you?
It's the little sponge from the Green Mile.
I've never seen that movie.
You've never seen the Green Mile?
No.
Dude, you would love the Green
You would
Mile.
love it, dude. It's about a retard with magical powers.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It's about
They go and they execute.
Does anyone have pussy?
Honestly, you
see
should go.
tits?
You should go home and watch the Green Mile tonight.
Really?
Knowing you, you will love that movie.
Honestly, I think you'd really.
It's
I'll
probably
watch it.
and I'm going out on a limb here, and I haven't thought about it at all. The best Stephen King movie.
Oh, that's Stephen King.
I think so, and
I think you're right.
I
Is
can't
it a
even,
horror movie?
I can't even. No, it's like supernatural. I can't even
It's not
catalog.
horror.
I can't catalog all of his movies in my head.
Has Stephen
There
King
has to
ever
be a
wrote
better one.
a nice story
Yeah, there does have to be a better
where
one.
no one gets killed? And
Firing
there's
from
no
the Hip, The
fucking-
Green Mile, best Stephen King movie.
It might be the best. It's the best one I can think of right now.
The Shining.
Is that Stephen King?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You would-
that's obviously better.
That's better.
Well, I win this round, and I haven't seen either of those movies.
Well done, Stavros.
You haven't seen The Shining?
I haven't seen The
Shout
Shining.
out
You
to-
won't like it.
I won't.
No, you'll think it's tight, but I'm telling you, you'll love Green Mile because it's deeply sentimental, and you're a sentimental person.
I am
Yeah.
sentimental.
You like Shawshank, right?
Not really.
Shawshank's
kind of was fucking kind of whatever.
it's sort of paint
'Cause
by
everyone,
numbers. and-
Everyone talked it up so much,
yeah.
and I was like, all right, who fucking cares?
Shawshank is sort of vapid, to be honest with you.
I agree.
It
He
like
did get his ass fucked. That was pretty funny
yeah.
when they
By the
and Morgan
sisters.
Freeman's like they called him a couple times.
Yeah.
They fucked him in the ass.
The
When he's narrating him getting fucked in the ass.
The sisters finally caught up with Andy. The first thing they did was bust inside of him.
God damn, that's gotta be horrible, dude. Getting your ass absolutely plundered.
When the sisters finally got Andy,
And they probably are coming in your ass. They're not asking permission.
they put a sewing machine
That
up
sucks,
his
dude.
ass. And this was 1930, back when the sewing machines were made out of knives. Back then, everything was made out of knives, especially white folks.
And so the sisters, how many of them were there?
You have to understand when you get raped by white folks, it's not like the normal way that it happens. When white folks be raping you in jail.
Yeah. Morgan Freeman comes into the VO. I'm gonna riff a couple of
I'm
these
gonna
out.
do a couple of these off the top of the dome.
We're gonna riff a couple of these.
I was
out.
just hanging out with Cat Williams.
Cat Williams gave me some notes for Shawshank.
When white people be raping you.
When you get turned out by a white boop, when a white turned your ass out. Andy was about to learn that white dick be hidden different.
That prison gay dick be hitting different.
The thing is them Nazis, they got a lot of resentment.
I watched the Pimp Chronicles Volume 1 last night.
It's the best, dude.
The
one of the
absolute
one of the Pantheon.
So good.
And it every year it ages better and better.
Oh my god.
The Michael Jackson shit, the Iraq shit.
The Insurgents.
The Insurgents bit is better than anything
unbelievable.
anything fucking The Daily Show has ever done.
His joke about white people putting their kids on leashes.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, it's a wonder they start shooting up schools when you're treating them like German shepherds.
And the other thing about that one, it's short. It's not a full hour, but he's smashing the turbo button the whole time.
Oh yeah,
he is crushing in a way that, like, if you had four minutes of that in an hour, you'd be happy. He does that for 40 straight minutes.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking
Easily
crazy.
the greatest comedian.
He rules. He might be, honestly.
And it's so funny because it's like it's not necessarily like an indictment of comedy, but like something that reflects a truth about comedy that people like forget. That's actually in a way kind of noble. It's that like comedy doesn't require anything other than being funny, and that's not funniness is not an extension of any other aspect.
Right.
Of life.
Absolutely.
It has fucking nothing to do with it. Maybe being black. Maybe that.
well, they're funny.
Maybe being a black dude helps. But it's like, you know, you don't need to be a fucking smart guy.
You don't have to be smart.
You don't need to be some fucking dickhead
But
with
he
a
is
graduate
kinda
degree
smart.
in the humanities.
Well, smart in the, like,
You don't need to be
you know,
right.
fucking
in the streets.
Ivy League fucking way. You don't
You
have
don't
to be
need
like
to know
you just, funny. I
He's
mean,
not
if you're
learned.
really, really funny, yeah.
You don't even
obviously.
need to be good at like arguing necessarily.
Right.
It's like but the best jokes are sort of like faulty arguments.
Right,
really.
they subvert like so.
Yeah, because part of what's funny
No,
about
it's,
it is
even saying that proves how
Yep.
less funny than Cat Williams you are.
no, it's true.
They subvert the
Anytime you
it's
say
like, it's not
subvert,
good.
And shut up.
They don't follow good.
And Adam
logic.
could shut his ass up.
Adam was gay.
Shut up, Morgan. Stop
And
it.
it turns out
I don't
that
like it when
Adam
Morgan
was
Freeman
gay.
insults me.
And Adam couldn't wait to please the sisters.
He eventually. I'm gay.
Adam
Yeah.
marched right up to them and said, "What will it take to be the littlest sister?"
Well, we watched
protection.
the Pimp Chronicles as a cleanser because we watched a famous girl comics new hour special.
You have a special?
No, it wasn't me, but it is a doozy.
Yeah.
I'll say that. Yeah.
Who is in that?
No, Alana Glazer's new special on Amazon.
Oh, nice.
It is.
Wait, why did you watch all of that?
Brandon demanded we watch the entire thing.
Is Brandon still here?
He is still here in my apartment,
So,
and he is not paying rent.
Nanette's new special is called Douglas,
Yeah.
and I want to do one called Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
And
About
it's
the
like,
train?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. A full hour on the trains.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
That would be good.
You know, they keep telling us that Douglas is the most important.
Wait, who's Douglas?
He's another one of the trains.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone says Thomas is the most important because he has the most friends, but it's a show for autistic people. So naturally, Gordon should be the most important, as he is the most autistic train with the least amount of friends and the worst attitude.
That's true.
He's also the largest engine, the most surly, and I'm tired of people disrespecting people with a surly disposition.
I don't remember that there's a Gordon.
There's a train called Gordon, and he's mean.
How many other trains are there? There's Thomas.
I remember there's... Because I did watch Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid.
I watched it a little bit, but it was too fucking boring.
Yeah. I didn't really... I mean, I guess I was into it. Because I'm like borderline. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You got a little piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little piece of the puzzle.
Certainly. Yeah. You got a couple puzzle pieces.
Yeah. I do remember enjoying Thomas when I was like very young.
Yeah.
Like,
like 3 or 4. And yeah, I remember having like getting it from Union Station in DC, like a Thomas.
The whistle?
No, not a whistle. Like stuffed. It was like
Hell
maybe
yeah.
5 inches by 3 inches.
Nice. Oh, I got something like that.
That would be an interesting look. That would be an interesting sort of look to have.
I got a puffy ass little 5x3.
That'd be a cool look to have. Yeah, just like
And that was your cherished shit?
Well, yeah, it was like a stuffed Thomas the Tank.
I was a Sesame Street little motherfucker.
I like Sesame Street too.
I had a Big Bird in that same fashion.
I had
that I love.
I had Big Bird like knockoff Chuck Taylors.
Hell yeah,
that
dude.
I thought were so.
That's a fucking good look.
I was so happy with those when I was like 4.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
dude, I wanted light up sneakers so bad. With my
LA
feet.
Gear. Everybody
yeah.
wanted them. Yeah.
I had them for a little bit, and then my feet were so fucking big and wide, and I couldn't tie my
The lights
shoes.
stayed on.
Yeah,
Even sitting down, you're laying down. The lights are up.
I'm stretching it out, but I guess I asked my mom for Velcro shoes because I thought all Velcro shoes were light ups.
Yeah.
And she just got my feet were so big. I was wearing like seven wides as like a fucking 8-year-old. Like I had wildly large feet.
Damn.
And she just got me orthopedic like old man
Yeah.
Velcro shoes. So I just had those giant like black.
Yeah, I never
solid
had
colors.
I never had LA Gears, but I remember thinking they were so cool.
You never had them? Never had one?
No, I never had LA Gears.
I had the bootleg ones from Value City, but listen, all that mattered was that they lit up.
What a great idea, too.
Absolutely.
They should bring them back.
I think
They
they
did.
are.
Are they?
Yeah.
They're around.
Nobody was. Everybody was like,
No
this is
one,
fucking
no one
stupid.
cared. Yeah.
I would wear them now.
I remember asking my dad for Air Pennies, the Penny Hardaway shoes, and he was like, "We're not even Orlando Magic fans." and I cried. But
He was
yeah.
like, "Here's some nice a nice kitten heel for you, Adam. The same ones Daddy has.
yeah, I mean
A 3-inch kitten heel."
you might
You're
under-
going to wear a negligee to school.
Well-
rollerblading gear.
well, kind of similar to that. It's like my parents, when I was in elementary school, bought me like bikini brief underpants because they wore European style underpants.
Same.
And
Dude, I remember there was
and
a
then
day.
in middle school, when I had to dress out for PE on the first day, I like took off my pants, and everyone's like, "Damn,
You're gay."
You're gay as hell."
Yep.
So that I had to go home and tell my dad that I needed to buy boxer shorts, and he's like, "Why aren't the underpants that your
gotta-
mother and I buy for you good enough?" And I was like, "Because they're gay." And he's like, "Why would a boy of 13 years old think his underpants are gay?"
I remember being like fucking. I must have been in like 2nd grade, like early. And I got a pair of boxers, and I didn't like. I was like, "Oh yeah, like cool guys wear boxers."
Yep.
And I remember like it was before school, and my dad he was like asleep or something,
Oh yeah.
and I was like, "Can I wear boxers to school?" Because I had them on. I didn't know that they weren't like I didn't know they were underwear.
You thought they were shorts.
I thought they were shorts.
Yes.
And I just went to school with just like no pants on. Because I did. He was like, "Yeah, I don't care."
Your dad's just drunk driving you to school. You look great, champ.
Yeah. No, I remember him being to his credit, he was like fucking like asleep,
Yeah.
and he like was like, "I don't know." Sure.
Did you have another pair of boxers underneath?
No.
Oh,
That's
really?
why I asked, because I was like, this doesn't make sense. It like didn't
Yeah.
add up, and I'm like, I guess.
Or
This
did
is
you have like tidy whities?
I had nothing on
Wow.
underneath.
Wow.
I just went to school without pants on.
they didn't stop
Did they
you or
send you
anything?
home?
No.
You walked around all day wearing.
Yeah, well, I was a little kid, so it was just like they looked like shorts
Yeah,
that just
they're
had like a
probably big.
flap in the
I
front.
remember when I first, because
They
I
at
did the
least
same
have a
thing.
button?
I don't remember if they had a
I did the
button.
same thing where I first wanted boxers, but I didn't know that the real answer was boxer briefs. So when I first got boxers, because my thighs were so fucking fat, they would hold the window open and my dick would pop out constantly. So I just had to be. I just my dick would get chafed up against the zipper of whatever I was
Well,
wearing.
boxer shorts.
And I had to quickly change.
the doctor's just like, yeah, your son is a disaster.
No, I just had thick thighs, baby. Thick thighs save lives.
When I asked my dad,
Yeah,
for
your son's penis has been torn off by the,
because
because he's too fat to keep his dick in the underwear. It's been chewed up by
When I told my dad I wanted boxers and not underpants, he told my mom that I had body dysmorphia.
Hell yeah.
And I didn't even know what that meant.
Yeah.
But and then I was like, because the underpants you get me are gay, and he's like, what's the problem? Are you gay? And then I had to tell my father in 6th grade that I wasn't gay.
Really?
Yeah, it was a pretty traumatic.
And he was
experience.
sad. He was like, "Oh, good, good."
No, I think he.
I didn't have a plan.
I think he didn't
for us
want
to
me to
both come out together.
Yeah. And he's like, Ezra, it's Adam Sr. Listen, I'm going to have to give you your
plan's
deposit
off.
back. Yeah. No, it didn't work out the way we wanted it to.
What do you mean deposit? Someone
He was. Come on, man.
he
Just-
paid some man
Mhm.
money
Yep.
so that I would be gay.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, that's what it means when you give someone your deposit back, that you're paying them.
He wanted to fuck. Ezra wanted to fuck you.
Yeah.
An adult man that
Adam
my
was-
dad was grooming.
Yes, he was going to sell your pussy.
That's a
He took a deposit. Some guy he was
that is
like,
a salacious accusation.
somebody was like,
Nick.
I would love to fuck your boy.
And he's like, we're raising him gay. For $500, you can get in early.
That is a salacious accusation.
You can get in early on his ass.
He wanted to be Epstein West, dude.
Yeah.
Desert Epstein.
They didn't know about Epstein.
The public didn't know, but they, wink, wink, knew.
No, we weren't powerful enough.
Yeah.
We were not in the right tech.
Yeah, but you heard
sure,
stuff.
sure.
You heard stuff
Yeah,
down the grapevine.
that's all that matters is the tax bracket. It's not
Yes, I don't think
a certain other feature.
I think that both of those things in conjunction
Yeah,
matter.
Agent Darsham, I am not
No,
here right now.
Darsham.
Leave a message after the beep.
Sorry, I have the wrong number. I have a boy for sale. I'm an Israeli guy who has boy for sale. And the boy's
I
name.
have to.
The
I have to tell because the voices are the same.
I have no idea what that sounds like or what. But the boy's name is Adam Friedland. But he's for sale for gay sex.
I do like, though, in this scenario, your dad wasn't going to sell you for gay sex if you weren't gay. So, you know what I'm saying? He was only going to sell your ass.
But what I was saying, why would my dad give this pedophile a deposit? Would my
no, he's giving the deposit back.
He's giving it back. Okay.
You're-
All right. I was
yeah.
just clarifying.
Yeah.
Does it
But it's
sound
kind
like
of...
this? Oh, that's cool.
That is cool. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This is how
It sounds like you're in
Can I
everyone's
get
head.
a cool voice
you
like that?
No, only I'm getting the cool
Dude, let
voice.
me get
Nick,
it.
you sound really cool.
I know I do.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Yes.
Nick.
Help me, I'm trapped in Adam's ass. It's me,
I'm Ezra,
a little
that guy.
boy, but I'm trapped in Adam's gaping ass. It's me, gay Aaron.
Wait, who's
Gay
gay Aaron
What?
again?
What?
Oh, shit.
Who? N.
No. No.
Okay, all right. Hey.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. All right.
And we're back.
Damn. I'm just gonna pretend.
That's cool too.
That I have it.
Your penis is small.
No, take it back.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Damn.
Or am I?
Oh fuck, dude. It sounds like you invaded my brain right now.
I'm trapped in Adam's eye. It's me, the AIDS virus. And I'm trapped. We're all trapped in here. Hello? Hello? It's okay, baby. Just go to the light. Ma'am, I'm afraid your daughter's trapped in Adam's ass. Mom, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in here, Mom. It's okay, baby. Just go to the light. There is no light. It's just cum. There's just cum everywhere. I don't know how to get out. There's too much cum in the ass.
Another child drowned in cum. Welcome to 6 o'clock news. The 12th child has been drowned in cum in Adam Friedland's ass.
Welcome to my ass. Welcome to my ass.
It sounds like your voice, not mine.
Welcome to my ass.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty cool.
That is fucking tight.
Do you know where you are right now, Bruce? You're inside my ass.
Are you God?
That's right. That's Bruce Almighty.
Yep.
The scene where Jim Carrey is inside Morgan Freeman's ass.
Oh.
My favorite movie of all time, Evan Almighty.
Yeah.
The follow-up.
That's a flick.
Yeah. And it's got Evan.
Evan Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
I'm
You
God.
made me God. My first order of business, 19 more Iron Man movies. Boom, done. There you are. We're fucking replacing every movie with a Marvel movie. And then there's a gym inside the theater. So you can fucking get in and get a pump while watching fucking Iron Man 27, Return of War Faggot. Man, it's like, the last powerful movie, So I cheered up.
My favorite part is you and Evan texting each other pictures of ripped men.
Yeah.
And
And
being
each
like,
other.
At each other.
Yeah.
And yourselves.
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
What?
It's like,
Themselves, each other.
Yeah.
Same
Wait,
thing.
were you upset about that I said that?
It means the same thing.
That it's like you
It felt too personal.
No, that's clearly not the problem. It's that you repeat a thing that I had said like immediately after, as if it's
No,
like,
he said ripped men,
and
I was
said
saying that
and
you
each
and
other,
and-
and then
Yeah.
you said and yourselves.
Mm-hmm. That is what happened.
oh, okay. I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, because you were ready to have your thing. You got to be a more open listener, man.
You got to be a more open listener.
It's something both
I'm
of
an
you can work
active
on.
listener.
No, you're
Yeah.
not.
Nick's not a good listener.
I
either.
never said he was.
Okay.
But
Don't make this about me.
No,
I said- I just said you could
being
both-
very Solomonic right
I
now.
just say you could both work
Thank
on
you.
it.
I appreciate that.
On the active
as long
listening.
as it's not just me.
The
Yes.
thing is I do listen. I just choose not to.
Right. Nick is a bad guy.
I'm a bad guy.
You're a
Maybe.
self-absorbed guy.
yeah. There's a
But
difference.
good. But
Better
with-
than Nick,
with
but
good
I wouldn't say
intentions.
good necessarily.
Self-absorbed, narcissistic,
yes.
but with
yes,
good
yes,
intentions.
but most of the time,
Yeah, but just
Pointed
only
in the right direction.
That setup is way more dangerous. I know
Why?
the things that are wrong. It's
What do
in
you mean?
control.
no, that's not true.
I'm
you
like
think
Dexter,
you're in
Nick.
control.
I'm like Dexter.
You're not that.
You're
Well, Dexter's a
reckless.
murderer
I know.
who's off. Who
But
does
he's
yeah,
in
he
control.
murders. But he murders bad guys.
This is the vigilante thing. This is like in
he
every
murders
superhero
bad guys,
movie.
and you're mean to your friends.
I'm Arthur, and you're fucking the pedophile.
Yeah.
Was there a pedophile in Red Dead?
In the DLC.
Oh,
okay.
nice. Get the pedophile, the
Yeah.
pedophile package, where
Yeah.
he just the Red Dead Redemption sex trafficking
Yeah.
fucking mini games.
Arthur, I met a guy who has sex with children. Dutch, I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Whole world's changing, Dutch.
They're bringing in Chinese children to have sex with.
It was about robbing trains and living off the land. Now it's all about fucking kids and private jets.
No,
Whatever the hell a bar mitzvah is.
Damn. Were there Jews in America in the 1800s?
Yes.
Yeah,
There were?
the slave trade.
No.
Oh yeah,
Well,
someone had to do the books.
There
You're right.
were some Jewish slave owners. That's true.
Isn't
And
every
some
guy?
Jewish abolitionists?
Isn't every guy that?
They
like-
ran the gamut,
It's true. Jews are neither good nor bad. They're just tools.
much like most people.
Isn't it true that every name that everything is named after in Brooklyn, all of those guys were slave owners? Like Stuyvesant was a slave owner, and
No.
yeah, except like Marcus Garvey, obviously.
Marcus Garvey was a slave
Once
owner.
he had white slaves.
Yeah.
Malcolm
That
X,
would rule.
Malcolm X Boulevard, also a slave owner.
No, for real. Wasn't it fucking?
Yeah, his go back to Africa thing was like, like in the way where you're like, oh man, we really got to go back to.
Gotta
And get
re-
more slaves.
I got to go back to Costco.
Yes. Also, yeah. No, a lot of them are Native American names, like Canarsie.
No.
That was like a
No, I mean
tribe.
every guy. Like, let's name some names.
Kosciuszko.
Kosciuszko, not a slave owner.
Pulaski.
Some
Pulaski
Polak.
might have been.
No, there's some Polak.
Grand Army Plaza.
Yep,
he's a
absolutely.
slave. That's not a slave.
Jonathan Brooklyn.
Jonathan Brooklyn definitely was.
Yeah.
Michael Williams.
Well, look, the point is, I saw a tweet like 3 weeks ago.
It sounded right.
Seemed about right.
Mm-hmm.
A hot black girl posted it, so I'm gonna believe it.
Peter Stuyvesant was the Dutch governor.
Stuyvesant definitely had slaves, dude.
I think he probably did, yeah.
Yeah, didn't he have like a peg leg or some
He
shit?
had a peg leg.
He needed, yeah.
And he was the one who surrendered New Amsterdam to the British.
I would have never, dude. I would have come out with the blicky firing.
I think everyone was like, he was ready to go to war, and then everyone was like, nah.
Yeah, that's
All
why.
of the merchants were like, no.
That's why they're. I would have delivered a rousing
So
speech.
Rose McGowan tweeted an apology to Iran. And then fucking like,
I think that's very kind of her.
yeah, posted the flag of Iran, but it was like it had emojis on it rather than being the actual flag.
Nice.
And while saying we disrespected your country and your flag.
Mm-hmm.
And then she says afterwards, after like prostrating herself for the Islamic Republic of Iran to apologize, she says, "Okay, so I freaked out because we may have any impending war. Sometimes it's okay to freak out on those in power. It's our right. That is what so many brave soldiers have fought for.
No, she brought the soldiers in.
That is
Gotta
democracy.
respect the truth.
I do not want any more American soldiers killed. That's it."
Oh, she's.
And it's so funny when liberals try to do this thing with the troops,
I
as
love
if
it.
like the troops aren't guys that are like Trump rules. I want to kill Muslims.
Yeah,
That's the majority.
it's
of
either them or poor people that we have like forced to be in the army.
yeah,
and some of the time, and that Venn diagram's also pretty big.
it. Right.
The middle part.
Yeah, that they're like, actually, I'm the one that cares about the military.
I know. Everybody but Bernie was like,
Yeah.
this guy was.
It's like the
bad.
inverse of the guys that like, no, I
What
mean, I
did he
hate
do?
Muslims because they rape women and don't like gays.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's why you hate
Yeah, yeah.
them. Sure.
You got a real big problem with that here. You fucking assholes.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go on the
Yeah,
record.
we're pretty fucked, dude.
Somebody's like, look at this.
Remember these days, and it's a cartoon
It's
of
Obama eating
kissing
out the ass
Saudis'
of the
assholes.
Yeah, political cartoons are hilarious.
Yeah.
Apparently, this
It's
guy.
like you have an ability to draw cartoons, and you're like, okay, I could either do something that's like I could make billions of dollars doing like a cat
Making
that likes
children
lasagna.
happy. Yeah.
They're making children smile at a cat that doesn't want to go to work and eats lasagna. Or I can have Obama shaking hands with the Crips and the Bloods. And then, meanwhile, they're gang raping Lady Liberty.
Lady Liberty's getting sexed in.
She's being raped by Obama and a couple of his pals.
That one guy, Ben Garrison, does rock.
Yeah.
The conservative one.
Honestly, some of his shit is very horny.
Yeah.
I've
It's
seen
like
some
Trump
pics
is
of
like
AOC.
jacked and, yeah.
Yeah, Trump looks hot in his. I would suck
Trump's
Trump
always
off.
like
The
a
Trump
piece
that
of
exists
ass
in
and all
that
of it. Yeah, yeah.
is a fucking daddy, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to get some of that just beautiful hair ripped. AOC, he always draws with big ass titties.
And big ass teeth too.
Big ass, which I don't got no problem with.
Buck ass.
I'll get
buck
I'll get
teeth.
top from some with buck teeth.
Yeah, he does have some with her that's like, okay, like, I get you don't like her, but this is just Sonic licking her toes. So I'm not sure what exactly.
Yeah. You think we could pay Ben Garrison to draw like hentai?
Oh yeah.
How much do you think it would cost?
I mean, the most effective political cartoon was if he was just drawing her tits.
like
It
realistically.
would be way more rude than insulting her opinions. It's just like realistic drawings of her in Congress making some point about why ICE is bad, but then her shirt's fallen open and her breasts are hanging out.
Interesting. I don't know that I would like that politically, but
Bustically?
Bustically?
You got to consider the bustolics. It's bustology.
Bustology, dude.
Yeah.
I'm a big bustologist. And I love to bust, I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Although I probably should re-up on dick pills, you know?
Are you not?
I've been fucking au naturel to mixed results.
Oh, you got to get back in there.
I got to get back in.
You need.
I
the
got cocky,
technology.
dude. I got cocky. I had a couple really nice showings, natural, hard-ass dick. And the last couple times, you know,
Yeah.
I've done taken a lot of breaks to jack my little penis off.
You need the tech.
Adam, you're on the pills now, huh?
Nope, I'm off the pills.
Can I have yours
I'm
then?
off the sex, off the pills.
Can I have them?
You're not fucking anymore?
Nope, I'm just
Celibate 2020?
no fap 2020.
No fap the whole year?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a creamy, juicy load, January 1st,
I like this cartoon
2021.
with Hillary as a little groundhog.
Let me see. That is good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know, Hillary is the one person he never makes fuckable.
Yeah.
Because that's part of what they hate about her, I guess. I don't know.
You got to think about her bustability.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look, we really need to concern.
Busptics.
We look at the Democratic field for 2020, and you got to consider the bustability of these candidates.
Well, what's her face wins in a mile.
Tulsi.
Tulsi wins.
Klobuchar.
Klobuchar, you know, in terms if you were trying to get pegged, if you were trying to somebody call you a little worm and fuck your ass.
I feel like it would be like
Probably
fucking
Klobuchar.
an old bucket of latex gloves in the back of a garage.
Well, you wouldn't fuck Klobuchar.
Old nitrile gloves covered in oil.
She would fuck your ass, and then she would jack you off clinically. But it would feel great.
Yeah,
But
while calling you like
you'd be
a
scared.
worm.
You wouldn't be. You
Yeah.
wouldn't be. You would be turned on, but you wouldn't understand
She'd
why.
be
getting
jacking
all
your
hot
dick and like
and
telling you
bothered.
it's the smallest
All
dick
of her
she's ever
weird,
seen.
Yeah.
all of her
And-
weird temple veins popping out.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of getting stiff thinking about that.
I
Yeah.
kind of would fuck Klobuchar.
I thought you weren't fucking though.
I
Would you for
make an
Klobuchar?
exception for Klobuchar. Yeah.
Bernie, as much as I like him at this age, not bustable.
Are you kidding, dude? He's over 6 feet.
Yeah, I know. Listen, catch me in the fucking civil rights era, marching next to Bernie and Dr. King, and I'm sucking his dick.
Yeah.
But right now, the man's 80 whatever.
Dude, they've been trying to say he's anti-Semitic,
Hilarious.
but then I heard a quote.
People have been trying to
his-
say that I'm anti-Semitic.
Yeah, which is so freaking freaked
I
up.
mean, the world has gone
the world's gone mad.
completely.
But Bernie did say that
No,
if
he
you
didn't.
need hearing aids, that will be covered by Medicare for all. But if you need a rhinoplasty, that won't.
That is anti-Semitic.
And that is anti-Semitic.
Yep, absolutely.
Honestly, that should be covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Deviated septum,
well, no joke,
in
but
air quotes,
if
should be covered.
If
Yes.
you accept that,
Thank you, Stavros.
if you accept that like dysmorphia is like, you know, or gender identity stuff is real, then it's like as much as like a fucking like sex change is important, like you should cover cosmetic surgery for somebody that's fucking like MTF.
Thank you.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
You get a rhinoplasty to make.
I didn't
to
know
make
he
your
said
no-
that
no-
about rhinoplasty because it's like some of the people that trans are like fucking, you know, like fucking Johnny Bravo looking. It's just like fucking Arnold's face,
Yeah,
They
you
just
got to
have, like,
soften those
a
features.
gorilla's skull, and they're like, "I want to be a girl." And
Yeah.
it's like, all right, well, we're gonna have to chisel maybe fucking 15 pounds of neck bone off of you.
Well, that is a facial feminization surgery is part of it.
Yeah, that should be covered. Rhinoplasty included.
I'm trans in the sense in just with my nose. I want a lady's small button nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would make you more fuckable.
100. Well, I'm not trying to be more fuckable. I just want to not have such a.
Well, I'm letting you know it would.
All right.
I don't care what you think.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use your fucking mouth like a pussy when you get that new nose, dude. I want that on record.
What would that have to do with my mouth?
Well, because it's
The
what do you mean?
nose won't be blocking your.
It'll be
thrusting.
easier
Yeah, it's true.
to fuck your mouth.
Honestly, it's impossible for me to kiss because my nose is so big.
Yeah, I get that.
All right.
I hear Larry David fucks young women.
yeah,
Yeah, he's a
14,
rich man.
15 years old. Yep.
No.
He's a rich man.
Not that.
Every
he's not,
rich man does that.
He's not 3 parentheses a rich man.
That's definitely a rich quality.
What, like girls in their 20s?
In mid-20s.
All right.
Pretty
It's
cool.
not against the law.
I didn't. I said it was pretty cool. Although I also heard. Well, wait. How old is he though? I also heard Robert De
Probably in
Niro
his 60s.
fucks like a young ass girl.
He's married
Nah,
to
I
a black woman.
I think they got a.
Divorce?
I think so.
Look at this guy.
That owl fucking rocks,
Yeah, he
dude.
does.
That's a fucking majestic. You know what's fucked up though? Owls aren't even like they're like little ass birds under all those feathers.
Yeah,
I hate that.
I knew you. As soon as you said, "You know what's fucked up," I knew you were going to mention what owls look like without their feathers.
I hate that, dude.
But see, here's the
They
problem.
have what? Just like a shit ton of
Because
feathers?
they're really one of the few plump animals in the kingdom.
He thought
to
owls
the
were
eye.
fat.
Exactly.
And they're
I
not.
lost one of my heroes.
But they just have impressive plumage.
yeah, which is fucked up.
That's what makes them silent.
I wanted them to be nice and chunky boys, dude.
Oh,
But
not
they're-
fat.
Because they're
There's-
killers too.
No, they have the exterior of a fat person, but inside they're stealthy killers.
It's fucked up. I hate that.
Like me.
no,
I'm relate to the owl.
No,
You
but
d-
you
you
don't
don't
have the
look fat.
exterior.
I mean, my personality.
you have the
which is
interior,
exterior,
your
but
heart
my
blockages,
tactics,
Oh.
my tactics,
or what?
and silence, and the speed and silence and precision.
Your personality is like your plumage.
Look, I'm an owl, and you're not.
I'm not an owl.
Owls are cool as shit, dude.
I
love
fuck
them.
with owls,
I fucking love them so much.
but I am fucking annoyed that
They're
that
such
they're not
beautiful.
fat.
They're probably the most beautiful animal in the world.
No,
Look at that,
That's cool. I fuck with it, but it's not
gorgeous.
That
I
is
don't
awesome.
I don't fuck with birds at all.
If
I don't either, and that's well documented.
where this goes for me, bird sanctuary, all owls. If I, Central PA,
Okay.
I get a nice little 1-bedroom apartment, fill it with owls. Sanctuary.
Stealing my grandfather's fucking life.
Sanctuary.
Yeah. Just in York, Pennsylvania, baby. Main Street, York.
Yeah. Working as a police officer in Philadelphia, coming home after 19 hours to my owl sanctuary.
Oh, fuck. I was scared as a little kid. I read a story about an owl killing a mouse, and it fucked me up. Because it freezes them. They shriek, and the poor little fuckers are frozen, and then they get their asses eaten up.
Did you have to dissect
Look at this
owl
guy.
pellets in school?
Pretending to be asleep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You mean their shit? Yes, you're right. And there's little fucking rat bones in there.
so
It's not their
bad.
shit. They regurgitate all of.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck. You know it. We all know what it is.
Bones. The bones.
But it's
of
fucked
rats.
up.
It is fucked up.
It's funny. I've seen the word regurgitate used so many times as like a cliche to refer to somebody that doesn't have their own opinions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That using it in the technically accurate way felt wrong
Mm-hmm. Yep. Why don't you regurgitate my nuts?
because I haven't eaten them.
Yeah, well, that's what you think. Remember that half of Adam sandwich that you had?
What?
Guess what was in there?
You're
my
so-
sliced up nuts.
You're just like screaming in pain. I'm like,
And
what's
now you have
wrong?
no
And you're like,
nuts.
it's a prank. Look at this guy. He's got a little house that somebody made for him.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah. I love him, dude. I want a big owl sanctuary.
I'm about to search what's the fattest bird.
Look at these guys. Look how fucking cool he looks. In
He
his
does.
house.
Listen, I'm not saying he doesn't look
He's
cool.
coming out to say hello. He's so happy to be in a sanctuary.
But I do hate how little they are under their feathers.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people would too.
Well, it's not up to them. I
Ooh,
don't know.
Corey bustard. The
And-
largest flying bird in the world, native to Africa.
Right.
Male Corey bustards
Did you
is
look
2
up
times.
the fattest
I
bird?
watch what's the fattest bird.
Yeah.
It's the Corey bustard. Although you know what it. Oh, this is a fucking good bird too. Now look at this fucking guy.
Yeah. What is that? A cormorant? What is that? A
I don't know.
red-titted cormorant?
I don't know, but I'm horny for it.
I don't know anything about birds.
I like a fat bird.
I like to just say the names of things I think I've heard,
Yep.
and then
Although in general, I do not like they do scare
what are
me.
the odds you're gonna run into somebody that knows birds? You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I take this back. Fuck
They're
birds.
the closest relatives to dinosaurs.
I hate these
no?
motherfuckers and their little beaks and their fucked up little scaly feet and
Yeah, I
shit.
don't fuck with them.
Whoa!
They're
Fuck
talons.
that. Fuck that. Oh, penguins are cute though.
I fuck with penguins.
Penguins rock. I just saw a fat penguin. And
Penguins rock.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool.
That's a basic ass opinion.
Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
care.
up, Nick.
You
It's
shut
so
the
cool.
fuck
It's
up, you
so
I
dumb
don't care.
bitch.
That's what I
No,
like.
you shut the fuck
You
up.
shut
I
up.
like
You
what I
shut
like,
up.
and I won't
fucking
No,
apologize.
your
you,
ass.
you shut up.
Oh, you like the bird that they made like 9 Disney movies about.
No,
It's
not
just
from Disney
acceptable
movies.
because fucking birds are scary with their fucking sharp ass
It's
talons.
not. It's not.
and fucking and beaks
exactly.
and shit.
And
Basic ass
it's
opinion.
cool how slow they walk, but how fast they swim.
I don't care
They're
about
like
that.
missiles in the water.
That is actually that
and
is
then
cool.
and then they
Underneath,
get on
underwater.
land and they just like walk around all goofy and waddly.
Oh, another good bird is that big fucked up bird that moves around like a fucking.
A condor.
These guys.
No, that's cool.
They're fucking.
No, it's like some big ass fucking bird. It did also made the rounds on Twitter where it looks kind of like it's fucking a puppet. Almost.
Worst bird,
So
turkeys.
Red-breasted.
Nasty.
Yeah, chickens too. Chickens suck my dick. That's what-
Turkeys are disgusting.
yeah, I don't fuck with
Wild
them.
turkeys, like prehistoric,
I don't fuck with them.
terrifying.
Let me look up big ass bird that looks like a muppet. It was fucking cool when I saw it.
I think turkeys are satanic.
Okay, I'm with you. Fuck, I don't know.
They have weird rituals where they like walk around in circles and stuff.
The shoe bill, I believe, is what I'm thinking.
What is
this
that?
motherfucker's got a whole rabbit.
Oh, see, that's when it starts getting scary.
Nah.
Maybe it's the shoe bill. I don't know. I just saw some. This is almost it, but it's. Oh yeah, this shit is fucked up, dude. Damn, shoe bill.
I don't fuck
Video.
with emus,
Emus?
and ostriches. Don't fuck with them.
Nope, I agree. Although I would like to eat an ostrich egg. It's huge.
Like an omelet.
That would be such a big fucking sunny side up egg.
Do people eat those?
You can.
I love this, dude. You type in chicken and you just get pictures of it dead being ready. The food. Fucking dumb animal.
No, dude, imagine just a huge, just all that yolk.
You ever
dude.
see someone break a chicken's neck by just spinning its fucking head around?
No, I
Yeah,
hate
that's
that.
what Orthodox Jews
They
do.
grab the body and just spin them.
Jesus
They
Christ.
spin the fucking thing.
Oh,
That's what Orthodox Jews do.
I wish animals weren't so delicious because I do feel bad about eating them sometimes.
I don't feel bad about eating a chicken at all. That's not a guy.
Yeah, I
No.
get that.
That's an idiot.
Or fish. Fuck fish. And they're tasty.
A fish isn't a guy.
Fish is not a
A
guy.
pig is a guy.
So is a cow, though.
A cow is a dude.
But they're so good.
A cow is a chick, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
A cha-
so
a
it's
cow
kind of
is a-
like
is a-
eating pussy.
A cow is like a big girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
A Lizzo.
Hmm. So every time you eat a ribeye steak, it's like eating Lizzo's pussy.
I wouldn't do it.
I love steak.
I love steak so much.
Fuck, dude. I would love a nice fucking ribeye.
What other kind of animals?
Hold on. So you know how animals, they have like a Latin taxonomy or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the great horned owl, this is his name in Latin, Bubbo virginanus. I'm not
Hell
kidding.
yeah. I believe you.
Yeah.
Bubo virginanius. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good.
That is good.
Pretty.
Fuck Latin, dude.
Yeah. You
Fuck
know,
the Roman Empire.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm tired of their shit.
Sick of them.
And what happened? The Vikings killed them
The
or something?
Gauls?
I listened to a podcast about this 8 years ago, and I forgot what happened. I listened to Hardcore History.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. Maybe I'll re-listen.
You thought it would be more like sex kind of stuff?
No, I didn't mind that.
Hardcore?
No.
No?
Yeah, I would like Dan Carlin to just do some voicemails. And that was a man's penis.
In the
and I pulled out and I'm getting on my knees. and I'm
fuck is this, dude?
unzipping your pants
This
and
article-
I'm sucking your cock.
This article was written by somebody that clearly wants to fuck owls.
Okay, hit me with it.
So there's a section called calls that refers to the noises they make.
Ooh, that kind of
And it
shit.
says the great horned owl's song is normally a low pitched but loud ho ho hoo hoo hoo, or also transcribed as boo 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 boo, hoo hoo ho ooh ooh, or hoo ho oh oh, hoo hoo oh oh hoo, and can last 4 or 5 syllables.
Nice.
One transliteration is "You still up? Me too."
which is no, that's not what it's not.
It's a
saying.
transliteration, Nick.
It's not. That's not what the
The
owl.
owl's trying to fuck.
It's not saying that to you, the guy who's sitting around listening.
No,
to
it's
owls.
saying it to the other owl for some owl pussy.
Yeah, but it's not your job to transliterate. I don't care if it is.
Why are you so mad that this guy understands how owls fuck?
Because I want to beat him to death for trying to fuck the owls instead of just sanctuarizing them
He's not trying to fuck them.
in your apartment, in your cop apartment.
He's not trying to fuck them. He's saying that they fuck each other.
The call is resonant and has warranted descriptions as varied as solemn and terrifying.
But it makes owls horny. Ooh, boo 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 boo.
I don't like owls. They're nocturnal.
I like to see a picture of them, but I don't want to
Scary.
see them in real life.
Yeah, pictures are fine.
I think they look cool. I
Yeah.
think the OVO owl looks cool.
You just
I
don't
will admit.
respect the forest.
I don't respect the forest. I'll go on record as saying that.
I respect the
I
forest.
don't. I don't respect nature. I don't respect the forest.
Yeah, an owl call is associated with scary forests at night.
Exactly. Ooh,
That's
you're
nature.
walking. Fuck nature.
That's
dude.
what's in us. It's somewhere.
Nah, nature's about to take us back. By the way, nature's about to knock us off a couple pegs.
Mm-hmm.
They got Australia on fire down there.
Yeah, I was smiling the other day thinking about all the fucked up spiders that have been killed in the fire. They deserve it, by the way. I would love to be the guy in Australia that's just showing up in like some shelter, or whatever. And he's like, "Oh, I made it! I saved as many spiders as I could." Just like dumping out a bunch of tarantulas all over the floor, trying to save these little guys. And there's fires everywhere. It's just fucking people screaming.
Boo! Fuck these spiders.
Yeah,
I hope they get that sorted out by the time we go there.
What about a koala? Are those in danger?
yeah, but fuck 'em.
Mm-hmm. Koalas are nasty.
Yeah, they're naturally fire retardant,
They're cute though.
which means they become
They're cute,
retarded
but they're
when they catch
nasty.
on
What about all
fire.
the good? What's that?
They
They become retarded when they catch on fire.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm on fire.
That seems like a problem, dude. You'd think you'd want to have all your wits about you once you turn on fire.
Now I'm becoming on fire.
How is that an evolutionary advantage? I don't get it.
I don't know. They're like, we got to save these koalas. We didn't have to conserve them before, but now they're on fire and retarded.
What about all the good pussy in Australia? Is it safe?
You
What?
mean the chicks?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any good pussy down there.
Fuck, dude. Wow, that's fucked up of you to say.
Nope, not
I don't believe that.
not a one in the whole country.
I don't believe that. And remember that, gals, when we're in Australia and Adam says you guys are
Adam,
bad
who
pussy.
doesn't have sex.
Yeah,
in
that's true.
2020.
Oh, that's true. I guess you
Yeah.
won't be having sex on the road, Adam.
Nope, I won't.
Well, I will be.
Because I have actually met someone, guys, and she's in
Yeah.
the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day
Latter-day
Saints.
LDS.
Mm-hmm.
Little Dick.
And we're waiting.
dick
We're waiting to
service.
get married in our in a temple, and then we will see each other in our underpants.
Nice.
But that's months away, folks.
Mm-hmm.
You think Mormons got good pussy?
100%. 100%.
I'm for real now thinking about how tight it would be to have just acreage in central PA and just fill it with owls. Just out there keeping track on
That
them,
would be cool.
looking at them.
Yeah.
Do owls
Studying
migrate, or they chill in the same place?
I think they chill in the same.
Do owls have a natural predator in central Pennsylvania?
No, they're apex predators, dude.
Whoa.
There's nothing that eats the owl.
What about a fucking
I didn't look it up, but I'm pretty sure.
what about like a
It'd be pretty
fucking
cool
big cat?
if they were getting like owls are flying around hunting and then they just get fucking like scooped by an elephant's trunk.
That would be cool.
If elephants just like
Eat
fucking
owls randomly.
Yeah. Just the whole shit. Just eating up.
That's my favorite animal.
And then
Elephant?
but
Yeah.
then
GOP Adam over here.
What do you mean GOP? It's nothing to do with politics.
secretly Republican.
No,
but
it has
Yeah.
nothing to do with politics.
Yeah, right.
No, it's that the mother.
stoking war with
No,
Iran.
it's that the moms.
pro rape and
No.
touching people.
Is that they can remember long
Inappropriate
distances.
touching.
They're good at directions,
The girls eat each other's pussies with their trunks
and
too.
the moms are nice to the babies. They love their babies.
Did you hear what I said?
And they eat each other's pussies with trunks.
Which is cool.
Very cool.
Just a fucking.
And
They're
they-
bi.
And they beat off by slapping their giant cocks on their stomachs.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So cool.
I love. You're right. Elephants are cool. I love when girls in a species are bi. That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
I wonder if the guys are bi too. I didn't hear anything about. You'd think a trunk getting sucked by a cock getting sucked by a trunk.
There's no
makes more
such thing
sense.
as a bi
Male.
It's just gay. It's just gay.
Well,
bro.
giraffes
It's
fuck each
funny
other in
because
the
the
ass.
elephant's dick kind of looks like the trunk, and it would make sense if the pussy lips look like the ears
It would.
on a girl elephant.
That is true.
That would be
They
cool.
should have really floppy pussies.
Yeah, they're doing that fluttering.
Nick's
thing.
doing a good thing with his hand right now,
Yeah.
guys. We're sorry you can't
Yeah,
see
if you
it.
could see it, it was good.
They're fluttering the ears like the hand.
Yeah, that's how you know they're horny. Their pussy unfurls.
There's just flies. Sorry, girls, I got flies all over my pussy. I'm on my way to the DSA meeting. It's a big woman, a big bi woman, with my big pussy lips and my big opinions. I'm on my way to vote at the DSA. And then I have a podcast with 2 other elephant bitches. My fucking cunt elephant friends are gonna do a podcast
Mhm. And this is in the animal kingdom that you're talking about.
in the animal
Yes.
DSA.
The animal DSA.
Yeah, you've read Animal Farm.
Yep.
It's like that about
It's a bunch of bitches. You remember the chapter where a bunch of elephant bitches start blogging about
Start
the pigs?
fucking- they got a podcast now and a Patreon, an elephant bitch Patreon
Mm-hmm.
that gets up to $200, and then they get into a fight, and it has to end because they don't understand business, elephant business.
Elephant business.
Meanwhile, Babar and his fucking boys are raking in the cash.
dude. Oh yeah.
And Babar doesn't even know he's an elephant. He thinks he's a businessman.
That's right.
He thinks he's cute.
Bad Bar is cute, dude.
Yeah.
Call me Bad Bar out this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Bad Bar is one of my big
We've
Kareem-
talked about
Kareem
it. Yeah, I
Abdul-Jabbar.
love Babar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kareem Abdul Babar.
I had Babar sheets on my bed
Yeah. No, I know that.
and a bedspread.
Yep, we got it.
We heard that story.
You're the one who told us. We heard it.
I'm sorry for bringing it up again.
It's okay, man. I was gonna say Bad Bar is one of my plus size icons growing up as a boy.
He's a prince.
Damn, I'm going to a real nice place in my head thinking about that owl sanctuary.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
You could get it,
A little bit of woodworking.
dude.
That's actually gay.
It's
I
actually
don't like it.
it's actually one of the gayest things we've ever
It's
seen.
one of the gayest things on record.
What many
Calling it
experts
being gay.
many experts are referring to the gayest thing they've ever seen.
Yeah, I was over here, and apparently, when you go on YouTube, you gotta sign in. That's fucking gay, yo.
They're calling it one of the gayest things of all time. It just gets funnier the more you say it. What
Are we
many
live?
are referring to, yes.
Oh,
Many
hold
are
on.
calling.
Let me sign it. Let me use my official background.
Wait, hold on. I just posted it, so nobody's watching it yet.
Oh, okay.
And then we got to switch to gallery view here.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Oh.
Oh, I just kind of.
What? And you had a sign made,
Yeah.
so it doesn't
Well,
make.
yeah. Every doctor told me, and
It
they
doesn't
sent me
make-
this sign.
Yeah, well, it doesn't make any sense. And then you had a sign made.
I had to tell you to just for
hold on.
information.
I can see now here that when you move your hand, it's the background is fake. So
No.
yeah, it's a
It's not
virtual
fake.
background. Whereas you could have just made a sign.
No.
You could
This
have
is
very
digital.
no. You could have very easily made a sign, hung it on the wall. You didn't do that much, which means the sign is fake.
That's not how that works, brother.
Absolutely.
We live in a digital world.
Fine.
We live in a social distancing world.
This is a digital sign, pal. There's no
That is-
string. There's no string. There's none of this. Whatever's going on over here.
Yeah,
What
it
you
looks
have-
nice.
No.
I dressed it up.
What you have is a fake sign
That
which
speaks
extends-
the truth.
that extends to the
Us-
information on it.
All right. Well, you know what? I actually bought a program that tells us the most true statement in the world. So why don't I run that program?
First
real
of all,
fast?
for starters, we'll
Yes.
just I'm not going to refute all of the information, but I'm certain that every doctor in the world didn't tell you that.
Every single one, man. I don't know what to tell you.
And why would you wish it wasn't true?
Because I don't want you to have a small dick. You're my friend.
But you're my friend, and I want you to have a small
Well,
dick.
that's what we're different kind of guys. I root for my friends.
I root for my friends too. I want you to triumph over hardship.
Well, I know you don't have it in
Nothing
you.
to root for.
That's
Who the fuck
true.
is- Who the fuck is rooting for a guy with a big dick?
I want my friends to have every advantage in life.
Yeah.
That's the kind of guy I am. I know you couldn't handle having a small dick. You couldn't live in this world.
I'm quietly praying for all of my black friends to become white and privileged. I just want them. Dear God, please fix Marcus's skin.
Please, his skin, it's too much melanin.
Make him white. So
Mhm.
that, yeah.
Well, speaking of that, the cops have been murdering people, and also they got that sexy birder guy.
It's funny that that's like the only thing from the pre-corona world that's still going on. Every other bullshit type of news story that like everyone stopped caring about, it's like because 7 months ago it was like stop the presses. Leslie Jones tried on a miniskirt.
Yeah.
And then that's nobody cares about that anymore.
No, not
None
at
of
all.
that stuff's happening. Like a trans kid fucking like did
Having a lemonade stand.
Tiananmen Square to fucking a picture of Donald Trump or something.
Yeah.
But now the only thing that's still going on is the cops are like, let's just keep doing it.
It ain't no problem. I've been cooped up too long. My murdering finger's itching. Yeah. Cops are like, look, the world's got to go back to normal. Why not us? We'll start it off, and it'll be a beacon of hope that things will get back to normal as they were before the pandemic.
Yeah.
We'll get to keep murdering people.
It's funny they're just doing that because they're bitter that, like, once again, 9/11 happened and everybody's talking about the first responders and they're talking about firemen.
Right.
And then
True.
that's, come on, say us too.
Yeah.
Well, we're putting it on the car anyways. We're putting it on.
Yeah. We were there, sort of. We were driving around.
And now this happens. They're like, now it's our turn because we got to be out here. And then it's like grocery store guys.
Yeah, dude, they got jumped completely. Nurses, of course, but then even grocery store guys, delivery guys, they're more heroes to me than cops. Easy.
This is like Copland happening to them. Sylvester Stallone, who they thought was a retard.
Yep.
The retard bagging groceries at the grocery store. Like, I wanted to be a cop, but all I can do is because I'm deaf in one ear. All I can do is, which it's like that never made sense to me. It's like I feel like you could be a cop if you're deaf in one ear, especially considering that like he knows all these cops.
Yep.
They're covering up for their friend who murdered somebody.
That's right.
And they're like, what are you talking about? Rig the system to let a deaf guy in? We'll get 30 years. There's no way we could get away with that.
Hey, we got to do things by the book. Now help me grind up this child's toes.
Yeah, what if somebody whispers something sensual into his ear and he doesn't hear? And then everybody thinks we got gay cops on the book. We can't do that.
We couldn't have that. What if somebody tries to bribe him and he doesn't accept it?
He doesn't hear the bribe.
Because he can't hear it.
He can't hear it because he's a fucking eartard.
Damn, salute. Copland, I enjoyed Copland, but it was a movie I saw just high as shit.
Yeah, I mean, that was like part of when I was a teenager. Was that Michael Mangold? Is that who did that?
Just Jewish Michael Mann? Yeah, Michael Mangold.
So, yeah, James Mangold.
Mm.
Hold on. Mangold director. I think that's who it is.
It was a solid one. Michael Rappaport plays the guy who killed someone? Yeah, he was cute in it.
James Mangold. Yeah, somebody told me that James Mangold did Logan too.
Oh, hell yeah. Best movie of all time, bro. Fuck The Godfather 2. Logan, that's the best movie.
Yeah, and then Ford versus Ferrari and walked away.
Oh, dude, this man has nothing but bangers.
No, he's a good director. He's made some good movies.
Heaters from Big James.
Yeah, Copland, Girl Interrupted, Kate and Leopold, Identity, which was kind of a piece of shit.
What's Identity?
The 310 to Yuma remake, which I liked.
People say that's good. I should watch it.
Yeah, Bill's great.
I fuck with Russ.
So's that the other guy, the fucking wormy guy, Ben Foster.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to Ben Foster? What's he up to these days? He must have gotten some kind of strange all those guys got pussy they didn't deserve. I wonder who he fucked.
Yeah, he died of coronavirus.
What? This would be a really convenient way to double up on conspiracy theories and I guess that is what they said was going to happen, right? That they were going to kill all the pedophiles or something, empty the jails.
Yeah, I mean that's got to be the end of QAnon. That's the point where you got to be like, okay, this is fake.
Yeah. I feel like they're going to marshal on, brother.
I don't know. What could they possibly, just pay attention to the clues? I know we said that there were underground tunnels where they were arresting. They're going to arrest all the pedophiles, and it didn't happen. But that's just one of the clues.
It's part of the clues.
It's part of the clue-tality. The clue-tality of a Q genius.
Yeah, shouts out to QAnon. They really are all keep digging, brothers. You're almost there.
People keep saying this Karen thing is like, they're like, it's basically like using the N-word.
I love that.
Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, can we start using it that way?
Yeah, because I've seen Karen fly. If we can say if it's like the N-word, then what the hell?
Yeah, there was a couple of, oh shit.
I got you, man.
I knew I forgot something.
I got you, bro. Go ahead.
I don't know. What I forgot to do was record the podcast.
That's all right. We can get it off the feed. What minute is this? Minute fucking 7? I clapped hard as shit.
We'll get it off the feed. We'll just
get it off the feed.
We'll just wait until somebody else steals it and
we'll just take one of the stolen ones and re-upload it.
Yes, sir.
Damn. Honestly, it's crazy how quickly something is a word becomes fucking horrible and useless. And Karen, I don't want to hear about Karen anymore.
Mm-hmm.
People say what
put
else?
It this way, I don't Karen.
The only Karen I'm interested in is the big titty bitch from Will and Grace.
How about Care Ends? And it's CARE hyphen and then N and then an asterisk.
Okay.
We got a bunch of Karens all over the timeline complaining about something again.
Because they care.
Yeah.
So caring N-words. Caring is what you would classify them as. Someone who cares about anything.
Karens, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
something.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you say Karen, you should have to post a picture of Megan Mullally with her tits out. Because I'm thinking about her from Will and Grace, and I want to see them. I want to see the fucking girls. The big fat titties.
Yeah.
The bird guy was hot, though. I will give him credit.
Which
even though
bird
he was
guy?
a nerd. You see him?
Which bird guy?
Well, so because the cops murdered a guy, they upped the racism times 1,000 versus that lady who was going to tried to essentially get the cops to murder that.
The guy that made the video.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that he was a bird watcher.
He's a bird watcher. He's a fucking nerd. But he was hot, dude. He was ripped.
That's what I was thinking. It's so funny is like we see the other side of the video and that guy's like 7'3" and he looks like Ronnie Coleman. And he's just like
he's like, I was doing my knife tricks.
He's just got like a kente cloth shirt on that says, I eat white bitches for breakfast. And he's just taping her. He's like, can you put your dog on the leash, please? And she's like, please get away from me.
Please.
Yeah. This guy's just the scariest looking dude of all time.
But with such a cute voice.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, because the voice makes you're thinking like, fucking CeeLo Green.
Yeah.
That's what I was picturing. Just a guy with like a scarf on and a little like session musician hat.
Hell
like a little
dude.
like a fucking pork pie hat with feathers on the side.
Yes. A little fat guy that loves watching fucking hummingbirds.
Right. He looks like he's just wearing nothing but samples from Diane's fabrics. He's just sashaying around the park. I'm trying to watch birds. Can you make your dog, please tell your dog to stop. He's scaring the birds.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what are you going to do, man? Shouts out to America.
That story,
racist.
that video is great. That's an all-timer.
Yeah. I'd actually watch the whole thing.
There's an African-American man threatening my dog and my life.
Threatening my life.
Yeah.
What a dumb bitch.
It's great because it's like just this fucking like storm of the worst kinds of people in the world all tattling on each other to death.
Yeah.
It's
Truly.
just the natural end to the tattletale Mexican standoff.
Tattletale. Yeah.
Because honestly, it's like, even if that woman had not made that call, then that guy's a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
You
He's
give
a
a shit
nerd.
about like, who cares whether the dog's on a fucking leash?
Well,
or not?
apparently the reason they have to be on a leash is because they eat birds. Or some
Dogs
shit.
eat birds. So her dog was eating a bird.
I didn't actually read anything into it, but apparently it's the reason those leash things are there because dogs go buck wild and fuck up birds.
Even if, and let me ask you, if
Yeah.
you were walking through the park and you saw somebody without their dog on a leash,
No,
would you start
absolutely
making a
not.
video and trying to shame them on social media?
100% no.
Of course not. So that's
Oh, so
that's-
he just made the video without even asking her beforehand, or
I have no idea, but I
Right.
mean, even if it's like
truly,
you
I
know,
would not. Yes.
I wouldn't even
Now,
say,
if somebody was cutting in line for eclairs,
yeah,
for something near and dear to my heart, the way this
Mm-hmm.
man cares about birding.
yeah,
If somebody stole one of my tokens for the Getting Pussy Factory,
yeah.
which is something I hope exists, yeah, maybe I'm taking my phone out. I'm saying, excuse me, I was in line to get pussy and eat eclairs before this person. Maybe
Yeah.
I would.
I mean, because
What can I say?
the other way that video goes happens probably all the time, which is like fucking him making that video, putting it online, thinking he's gonna shame her, and it doesn't take off. But it's still causing all this fucking undue stress to this woman that's just like, just walking her dog and letting the dog off the leash in a fucking empty park.
Yeah.
There's nobody there.
Right.
I mean, it's like you are being a fucking tattletale, and the dream was you got exactly what you wanted out of that lady.
They're a beautiful. It's Jordan and Pippen, dude. They were meant for each other.
It ends with him going, "Thank you," because it's like, oh, now I get to be famous.
Yeah,
He just, I'm sure he was like fucking. It was Christmas morning the second she said, "There's an African American man threatening my life."
Oh, dude, absolutely.
Mhm.
That's tattletale. That's the tattletale fucking. You batted for the cycle there, dude. He hit a fucking tattletale grand slam with that one.
You hurt me. It's all the same people. It's all the same fucking people. And they created a tattletale world thinking that there was more than one spot for the teacher's pet.
That's right.
Doesn't exist.
Nope.
You're going to have to, yeah. You wanted it. You wanted the gauntlet, and you got it.
Yeah. It is funny how racist you have to be to make people side with a fucking tattletale nerd who loves bird watching.
they're all the tattletale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but her tattling is racist, dumb bitch tattling versus his
I mean,
being
she's fucking stupid.
threatening my life.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a card you ever pull. Like, if that, even your mind would go there.
She got mildly inconvenienced. She was like, I'm going to get the cops to kill this mother.
Mhm.
This.
You threaten the person with your fucking dog. That's as far. If you want to be a piece of shit, you go like, get him, boy. Sick him. You fucking sick the dog on the person.
And if the cops had killed that guy, she would have been crying and been like, he tried to rape me. Can you imagine what would have happened? How much she would have lied if there was no fucking camera, if there was no video, dude.
Yeah. I mean, she made that call, and the cops were in Prospect Park like 2 minutes later, beating up a 14-year-old from Sri Lanka. Like, we got him. We found the guy.
Yeah, we got him. They just go to a fucking a jungle gym, a small community jungle gym, just beat up a child, a baby, a black baby.
Mm-hmm. They got a super soaker filled with piss, just spraying a baby in the face with urine. We're responding. We're first responding. We're doing essential.
We got him.
Here.
Yep, we got him. Check. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yep, we got him. We're fucking up little black boys. We got a super soaker full of piss, and we're gonna shoot it into his mouth. Also, Nick's gay.
What was that last part?
Well, cops are liars. Everyone knows
you're
that.
right.
Yeah.
We meant he was straight.
Oh, what the hell? So if they lied, yeah, fuck that lady. It is funny. She was like, she worked for an investment bank, and they were like, we can't have a racist here at this investment bank. At this fucking, yeah. We only want the most upstanding people, fucking getting people out of their homes.
Upstanding. I don't think we have a read today, but I finally got the Mac Weldon finally came through with the
nice
the shits. Whatever I was talking.
The check.
About. Not the
reed?
check. The
Underwear?
yes.
Nice.
Yeah. They were supposed to give me a code a couple weeks ago when they did the other read. It didn't happen, but I got it now.
Hell yeah, dude.
I get some underwear company. And we got a new sponsor. I gave them your address. It's a surprise.
Oh, really? Hell yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
can't
if
wait
it's
to see
something.
what it is.
It's probably the least useful thing for you, but
What is it?
well, you'll see. And we'll do the read. I'm sure you'll find a creative way to use it.
Okay.
And it's only just recently become a thing that I can use.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It's something to have gay sex with because you just became hot enough to have gay sex.
I just became hot enough to have gay sex.
I get it. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I won't have any use for that. That's
Yeah.
for sure. That is interesting though, because I actually bought a program for you. I got something for.
It's nice to just be like being like just getting my foot in the door into being gay hot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
How's it feel?
Like it took a decade to become like to cross the boundary from like regular hot to now just being like a gay too.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, come on, man. You're a gay 6.
Yeah. Just like working in the mailroom at Gay Inc. Like, yeah. Here, first thing in the morning, ready to work, boss. Anything I can do for the company, I'm ready to move up.
Finally, you don't look disgusting. And then he
Yeah.
spits in your mouth.
Just filing letters in some 1930s fucking just some big building. There's steam. It's early morning.
Yep. Just taking
Wow.
big scoops of cum and putting it in different fucking pneumatic tubes to go into different
Yeah.
different gay bosses' cups
Damn.
of coffee.
Now I want to rewatch Hudsucker Proxy
Mm-hmm.
with my
What's
shirt
that about?
off. Tim Robbins invents a hula hoop.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's the whole movie?
Yeah, that's my synopsis.
Pass.
Yeah.
No thanks.
It's one of the shittier Coen Brothers movies.
Oh, that's them?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I just watched Barton Fink.
Love it.
Solid ass flick.
It's one of my top 10 movies.
Love that. Love Fraser's dad in there too.
Yeah.
Love to see Fraser's dad cutting loose, being a good actor.
Yeah.
Not just
He's-
being like, boom, my sons are gay.
Yeah. Him as that fucking Faulkner character is like amazing.
Yeah, he rules.
When he's just fucking throwing up in the bathroom from alcohol poisoning, and then he comes out, a good afternoon.
Dude, that was the
Yeah.
dream. Imagine if that system existed, dude. Somehow, off the strength of this dumbass podcast, we get to just have a contract with a film studio,
Yeah.
and they just bury all our work and just pay us to do nothing.
Yeah, I don't know if Faulkner actually wrote movies and if that's based on like a true story or something, but there was a period where it was either like Fitzgerald or one of those, that era of like esteemed writers had a period where they were just writing pictures. But yeah, you just go out to Hollywood and just pump out garbage.
Yeah.
Just
Like literally because they couldn't have algorithms. If they had algorithms, they would just use that.
Yeah.
But it didn't exist.
You're like, listen, Faulkner, we need a wrestling picture.
Yeah. He either needs to get pussy or he's got to have an adopted child.
Yeah.
Love that, dude.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that shit. And then get pussy for my secretary.
There's
for
so
my
many
hot
great
secretary.
great performances. That fucking scene with, I don't even know that actor's name, but the producer, the big studio head when Barton first gets to
Oh, that
Hollywood.
guy rocks, dude.
Yeah.
That guy is so fucking good in it.
Yeah. and
He's unbelievable.
That's such like it's such a Hollywood vibe, which is like, we love you. Everyone's obsessed with your shit.
Right.
We can't wait to see what you do. And then in the second, it's not like
Exactly
you're
what
like,
they
okay,
want. Yeah.
what the fuck is your problem?
You're actually
Yeah.
my enemy and I will fucking kill you. I will kill your family.
Yeah.
I loved it. I loved all the internalized anti-Semitism. That was a nice part of it also.
Yeah.
Them just saying it to each other. The K
Yeah.
slur.
Mm-hmm.
That guy rules. What else? Yeah, where is it? What else has that motherfucker been in?
I don't know. Probably like
rocks.
probably on Wishbone.
And Tony Shalhoub out there. Tony Shalhoub. A lot of people are horny for Tony Shalhoub, I feel like.
What do you mean?
I think that's out there in the zeitgeist.
And is that a
People are-
Nazi word?
Zeitgeist?
Yeah, I mean it's German,
Mm-hmm.
but
No, I don't think it's Nazi. I think it just sounds cool. Zeitgeist.
were the Nazis using it ever?
No, it feels like too too about gay stuff for the Nazis. The Nazis weren't about culture and stuff, you know? They were all about, killing gay guys and Jews and gypsies and stuff.
Okay, Michael Lerner is an American character actor.
Nice.
He's nominated for an Academy Award for Best
Michael, I'm a
Supporting-
learner how to suck this dick.
Barton Fink.
He got nominated for that?
Yeah, he got nominated for Best Supporting Actor. For
Respect.
Barton
He
Fink.
deserved it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what else is he in here? He's in a movie called Busting.
Woo! Hell yeah!
Yeah. It's a 1974 film directed by Peter Hyams and his theatrical debut, starring Elliot Gould and Robert Blake as Los Angeles police detectives.
Oh, hell yeah.
And is the inspiration for Starsky and Hutch.
Wow.
But let's see, at what point do
a couple of detectives that could not help but bust in their pants.
Yeah, I'm hoping
they were famous for coming.
Is it a comedy? Do they bust? What is this?
Do they bust?
Do they?
Elliot Gould looks like he bust.
Mr. President, do they bust in the movie? In the movie Busting?
Yes.
Mr. President,
let me be clear. Yes,
Yeah.
they bust, and they're gay.
Michael Butt Cheeks Liano, Channel 6 News. Do in the movie Busting, do the characters bust in their pants?
Yes, they do. And also, Michael, you're gay.
Dude,
I actually talked to Barack Obama, and I asked him what's one way that we can solve the what are two things we need to solve the pandemic? And you know what he told me, Nick?
What?
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.
What? Like, wow.
Nice.
That's really interesting, Mr. President.
What is that from his book?
No, I don't know. I just saw it on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.
And honestly, I respect. That's what I think you have to have too.
Somebody should teach Donald Trump to get him to do like a perfect Barack Obama impression, and then he's just doing Obama every presser. How funny would that be?
He just breaks into it.
I don't know about the virus, but I'm gay. Hey, everybody, it's me. Who remembers me?
You know he's sucking dick, folks. You know he's being gay. Oh, that's good. Is that your Obama face? What is that? Is that De Niro Obama?
Hey, it's me. I'm fucking the parents over here.
Hey, I'm fucking meeting the parents.
Yeah, the parents. You gotta meet them. You gotta.
Ben Stiller's gay.
You gotta meet the parents.
De Niro Obama, everybody.
You gotta when the parents show up, you gotta meet them. Okay, it's that simple. You can't get away with not meeting them.
You gotta meet the parents.
You gotta meet the parents.
Speaking of one of the gayest De Niro movies. Not even a good De Niro movie.
You gotta.
And I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'm a dirty grandpa.
Yeah.
I'm getting pussy from that one bitch who's in every comedy for 5 years.
You got Rocky and you got Bullwinkle, and they were friends with each other, and there's bad guys. Bad guys in the movie. You can't be a bad guy. You can't be a bad guy in Rocky and Bullwinkle. You can't be.
Did you see Rocky and Bullwinkle?
No.
He's in it. He's the bad guy.
I think so. Yeah. Hold on.
Nice. That feels more like Danny DeVito to me, but probably not. He's probably too slight. Oh fuck! It's hot as a bitch, dude.
The movie, it was him and like Famke Jensen as the bad guys.
Why don't you funk my dick?
The Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle, 2000 American live actors. Robert De Niro, who also co-produced the film.
Oh, look at Bobby D getting in the mix.
And Boris Badenov with Jason Alexander and Natasha Fatale, Rene Russo.
Okay, Renee.
I don't know. Yeah, it was not Famke Jensen.
Who's not Famke?
Yeah, she was so hot, dude.
I don't know who that is. I don't remember who that is.
Yeah, you do. You know exactly who Famke Jensen is.
Let me find out right now.
It would have been nice to have been married to her from like 1999 until 2003.
Oh yeah.
And then I go back to rehab.
Oh
And then
damn,
it
she's hot as hell.
was.
You wouldn't smash now?
Absolutely not. She went off the rails with surgeries and stuff.
That's a big shame.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shame. Going off the rails surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, just age gracefully. We'd still let you suck us off. Guys like us. Good guys.
Guys like us. That's our movie.
Mm-hmm. Just a couple fellas.
Letting old women suck us off.
Yeah, provided they haven't had any fucking plastic surgery, I'll tell you
Too
that
bad
much.
you got plastic surgery and ruined it. Oh, you can't get plastic surgery?
If a bitch gets plastic surgery. This is a very visual impression because it's just Obama.
Yeah.
But you're doing your eyes like De Niro.
You talking to me? No, but it's about Obama's always saying stuff that's like he's just mentioning Robert De Niro. Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me? I don't see anybody here. Else here.
You can't talk to me. You can't be talking to me.
Did you fuck my wife?
Yeah. It's all the suggestions when you tell you Famke Jensen. It's Jean Grey, Star Trek, Sophie Turner, James Marden, actress, Hansel and Gretel, height, beautiful, surgery, The Faculty, wallpaper, Taken, The Wolverine, thigh. What's wrong with the thigh? Yeah.
There's some nice fake nudes on here from her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is that so?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's some good fake nudes on here. Yo, Famke, come over here and suck me off, please.
Famke Jensen, how about fuck my assin'?
Mm-hmm.
Funk.
That is correct.
Funk my assin'.
That's right. That's right.
Mm.
That's right. Oh, fuck,
Yeah.
dude.
I love the way you Google any female celebrity, and it's like no matter what, there's always exactly what comes up is Famke Jensen, completely unrecognizable as old bitch.
Some dumb bitch got old.
Jane Fonda, absolutely, you will be shocked to see how much of an old bitch she's turned into.
Who she once had a juicy pussy, now dried up and no good to anyone.
Yeah. She was married to Todd Williams.
Who the hell's that generic ass name?
He directed Paranormal Activity 2.
Wow. Damn, dude. Famke fell off. She should have gotten married to somebody better.
Somebody better. That's why she had to get those surgeries. She wound up not even the first Paranormal Activity.
Dude, that one was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Fuck Famke, dude. I'm out on her now.
Yeah. Yeah, she's canceled.
She's a dumb bitch.
But they should let guys do some canceling, and we're canceling women for getting old. Can you imagine that? The New York Times headline: controversy surrounds Famke Jensen looking gross now. And so we've talked to everyone in her life to demand accountability.
We've quoted powerful men. We've quoted everyday men as saying, "Yeah, I don't know. Just I can't even get hard anymore when I jack off to her pictures.
I can't get hard to her pictures anymore."
When is she going to be held accountable for me not being able to get hard when I look at her pictures anymore?
Yeah,
that's what I want to fucking know.
When are we going to get It's our turn.
It's our turn to cancel.
It's our turn to cancel.
For Sandra Bullock, you better keep it tight. You're on my radar.
The summer of guy canceling.
I found out somebody was a lesbian, canceled. Yeah, I was trying to fuck that girl from Twilight. I was going to put vampire teeth all on my shit and have her suck my dick, but turns out she's a fucking lesbian.
There was something, I don't know why, I was trying to look something up when I looked up Famke Jensen, and now it's
escaped you, my brother?
Everything. I've had a lot of things escape me today.
I feel that. I took some Adderall to clean my room, and honestly, I just got very focused and just beat off to one person. Like when you're scrolling X videos, and then you go through a whole, like, let me find this person's entire body of work.
Yeah,
jack off to the best picture.
Not in a long time. I don't do much beating off anymore.
You don't beat off anymore?
I'm too subdued. I got up. I've been getting up early.
You can't use any of your life force to beat off?
No. Now my new thing is I wake up ass early, 5:45 a.m. and I start doing yoga.
Whoa, what are you doing?
I'm doing whatever. I got some Down Dog app that everybody recommended.
Okay. Is it
But,
good?
We'll see. I mean, I'm like so like inflexible or whatever that I just need to see like what like establish some kind of like baseline to progress from, because just everything's fucked up. I want it so like when quarantine ends, if I can ever get back in the gym, to make sure that I'm like as lean as possible and then also as mobile as possible.
Love that.
So because I'm like in my 30s, it's like I can't really get away with like gyms are back open. Now I'm gonna go in, I can't touch my toes and I'm fat, and I'm like expect anything other than to just like get slightly less fat or more and then injure myself.
Right.
So
you're trying to be flexible. You're trying to have a dancer's physique in your 30s.
yes.
I love that. For just a little ballet, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You start wearing tights everywhere. Tights. Start putting like a little salami at the front of it to make your dick look bigger.
Yeah, but a salami that goes all the way up to my chest and pokes out of the top of the
taking bites throughout the day.
The leotard, just sucking on the tip of it. It's where I keep my meal. I'm on a diet.
My lunch.
I'm on a diet. I'm getting lean. I'm fucking.
Yeah. I can't eat it.
It's a snack.
Oh, you're just sucking the juices.
It's to keep me on my fucking diet because I'm getting lean for when the gyms reopen.
In line at the fucking post office wearing nothing but ballet tights and a fucking a fucking 6-foot salami.
No, I don't have anything to mail. I'm just hanging out.
It's under your mask.
I'm just hanging out.
You're sucking off a big pepperoni under your mask.
Yeah. And people are like, New York's back. We got New York back.
I love that guy.
Nature's healing itself. New York's turning back
Nature's
into
healing. A guy deep throating a pepperoni.
A guy in a ballerina outfit hanging out at the post office, sucking a salami out of his shirt.
Hell yeah. I decided I would have sax. You have the guitar, I get the sax for a good riff.
Yeah, my soundboard's busted.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, it would take 2 seconds to fix, but I have it in 3 weeks.
It's all right, man. Don't worry, I got it.
Nick is gay.
That's cool.
Nick is gay computer.
Yeah.
Should I run that again?
This is the most work you've done for the podcast in 4 years.
Do you want me to run the computer again? Because it might have been wrong.
No, it's cool. You should make music. What did you get? Like a little vocoder? Or is that just all like one app?
It's one app.
Yeah. I was thinking about getting a vocoder to plug into this thing.
I would love a vocoder.
I'm gonna get like a whole like Aphex Twin set up.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
The
fucking technological fucking arms race has begun.
Yeah.
I wanna get my dick sucked.
That's like an 80s style, you know?
That's cool.
But so this is just standard.
Just regular.
I can't wait, dude.
Yeah.
Hold on, dude. I want to run it again because, it said you were gay, but I just want to double check. You're my friend. I want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I just checked again. He's even gayer than I calculated the first time.
What? I'm sorry, dude.
How many? Is that? It says a soundboard. What do you got on there?
Yeah, I got a soundboard.
Damn.
I got a soundboard.
That's a full-featured soundboard, man.
I know, dude. It's fucking tight.
That's very nice.
Gotta have them ribs.
Yeah.
And pussy too.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's great.
God damn.
Those are really good soundboard selections.
Thanks, dude.
I want to do it, but I want to have like an iPad that plugs into the board.
Yeah, it's like a whole separate thing. An iPad would probably be good.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah, it is the most work, but you know what? It's fun to have sounds.
Yeah, because it's like that's how we do. You know, we're living in a digitized world now.
Digital world. For example, you get digital signs that are true.
It's funny. It's like we're finally living in like the technological dystopian nightmare they predicted in all those 80s science fiction movies.
Mm-hmm.
Except
Nobody
nobody says, gay 80s slang.
Yeah, that's true.
And TVs are flat.
That's true. But it is basically this, yeah.
Yeah.
You know they're going to track us on our phones, dude.
That was the thing too, is like they in the 80s they could make the world look like a dystopian technological nightmare only because the technology at the time sucked.
Right.
So they would project their own shitty technology into the future.
Yeah, big ass fucking cathode
TVs
and
right.
shit.
They're like, imagine you just have to talk to your family through this shitty box, and it's like, okay, well, my regular TV is like 8K, so
Yeah.
I have a 70.
I can see the pores on my grandma's face.
Yeah, I have a 75-inch screen. I can get closer to my grandma than I could in real life because she would die from the disease, and also she smells bad. She smells like she already smells like death.
Them teeth are looking fucked up. I'll tell you that much.
Last time I saw my grandpa, he asked me to fix his vacuum.
Nice.
And it's just filled with death. There's just like decaying, just skin that came off of them, and it's just
old man dead skin. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like, no. Well, how much more vacuuming can you possibly have
Come
to
on,
do?
man. Stop
Eventually,
vacuuming.
you're gonna suck yourself into this fucking thing.
That's right, brother. Just chill. You're done.
Yeah, you've got maybe 3 more vacuums left in you, and you want to fix this thing.
Get into a boat and just fucking set sail, and never come back. That's
Dude,
it.
It's crazy. You get to that age and you're still doing bullshit chores.
Ugh, I barely do chores now. I'm not doing chores no more.
You can count the days you have left. Probably 78, and you're like, oh, fuck, I gotta go get stamps.
It makes you feel. Well, people also say like it makes you feel vital. Some people can't retire, but believe me, I'll be able to retire, dude. I'm the king of not doing shit. I love not doing anything.
I
Shit
hate
rocks.
it. I'm gonna be one of the people that goes nuts. But I'll probably just have a heart attack when I'm like 55.
True.
And I live in the woods and no one's around, so I just die from like a very mild heart attack.
Yeah, it's very treatable. You probably could, if you just chewed an aspirin in time, you would have been fine.
Yeah.
But you have no more aspirin because it's all owl feed.
I do want a young child around though, somebody to cry and try to resuscitate me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not even dead yet, but I'm still pretending to be dead.
Yeah.
I die eventually, but even
right.
Even leading up to that, I'm like, let me just scare him a bit.
Let me just test it out.
Yeah.
This child I stole from an orphanage.
Yeah. Oh wait, nope. Goodbye.
Psych.
Yeah. Now I'm gone.
I'm dead. No, I'm really dead.
Yeah. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. I'm gonna make him an offer.
Yeah.
He don't refuse.
It's me, Nicholas Cage Obama. I'm bringing out the dead. It's a national pussy and barbecue is a national treasure. Nicholas Obama.
Nicholas Obama.
Cage Obama.
Pussy and barbecue.
Pussy and barbecue. There's only one national treasure. It's pussy and barbecue.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true, Nick. Nick Cage.
The founding fathers, they drew a picture of pussy on the back of the Constitution. It was originally written in
They
barbecue
were really
sauce.
busy. They had to jack off to something.
The original Constitution was written in barbecue sauce. Thomas Jefferson actually fucked so many of his slaves he became black.
You won't find that anywhere.
They're like, most of National Treasure 3 was ad-libbed by Nick Cage. The budget, the studio, they knew it would be a smash hit, so they actually gave us $8 trillion to make the film. And we let Nick Cage riff it out for 17 hours straight on a Pez binge. He fucked up his insulin he found a whole lot of vintage Pez dispensers complete with candy on eBay. He ate them, went into diabetic shock, and had a fever dream and just ad-libbed the entire movie. And then we CGI'd it around him.
Mm-hmm. We spent most of our budget on blackface CGI so you could play Black Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah.
But it was worth every penny. Smash it.
The only way to get around
in China.
We have to get around the security cameras is I have to dress up like Thomas Jefferson in blackface. It's the only way to do it. If you get around, there's lasers.
Only one man's face was programmed not to set them off, and that's Black Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah. It was crazy how there was like laser grids in every movie for.
I know.
It's it's so funny that like the entertainment industry is like hyper obsessed with intellectual property. And they had like a whole decade of like, maybe we should put grandmas in jail.
Yeah.
For their nephew downloading fucking Oops, I Did It Again.
Yeah.
And then at the same time, every movie is just stealing fucking like 19.
Every movie has a grid. Every movie did the Matrix thing for some are still doing it.
Yeah.
Then every comedy parodies it, and every parody steals everything.
Yeah.
How many times have you seen Say Hello to My Little Friend in some form or fashion on a fucking movie?
Yeah. Yeah, things suck.
Fuck that, dude.
It's
I'm
so
pissed.
funny. It's like to think back. It's like, did I have a good time ever in my life? No.
Yeah,
No,
I think so.
Not consuming anything. Because we were talking about it, it's like, was it the thing, and then you go back and it wasn't. Actually, that's not true with comedy. Comedy did definitely get fucking worse.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, you go back and you watch stand-up specials from like 2001, 2002. They're just infinitely better.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there's actual jokes in them.
Yeah. Oh, and then that's got to use some new shit. Douglas, dude.
Yeah.
Douglas is popping.
Have you seen the trailer?
What's up? You're listening to Countries We Fucked, the anti-Israel podcast.
Yeah.
With your host, Adam Friedland. I listened to an episode of GW.
Guys We Fucked?
Yeah.
How was it?
I don't know. It was like, there was like 30 minutes. I mean, I don't want to shit on other comics, but there was like 30 minutes solid of plugging sponsors.
Oh, damn.
And it's like the amount of money this section is generating.
Yeah.
It's like making me so depressed.
Dude, can we get why don't we have Fleshlight or some other porn company or some kind of
shit's tricky. I'm like actually working on some stuff. So.
I didn't realize it was Guys We Fucked. I thought it was F and then @ pound, asterisk. I didn't realize that's what it stood for.
It's Guys We F cartoons getting into a fight in the Wild West. CKED.
I mean, that's just a perfect example of patriarchy at work. iTunes making them change fucked into some sort of...
And then the boys roll through with
and then
a
the
literal
cum boys.
logo.
What is going on, by the way? I thought for sure the first one we uploaded was going to get like... Can't they just tell us we can't do it?
A guy told me that the iTunes guys is just... It's one guy. It's one guy that runs
standards
podcasts.
and practices or
No,
something?
it's like one guy that's like... Yeah, I'm iTunes Eric. I'll just hang out here at Apple. Cappuccino, baby. I make the lists. I figure out which ones are the best ones that everybody likes. I mean, we don't chart anymore.
Cool.
Unless it's like immediately after the podcast is uploaded.
Right.
And then it's, I don't know, you have to get subscribers. I don't know how the fuck that shit works.
Right.
I was told that it's mostly bullshit by a guy that's also not on the top. Yeah, I'm sure if you asked
Ira Glass.
If you ask Christina or Joe Rogan, they'd be like, "No, it's 100% legitimate. Those statistics are real." But who cares?
It's good to be with the damn boys.
We're on there despite breaking all the fucking rules. I think the only reason why is because I made sure to mark everything as explicit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like mislabeling things is what might get people in trouble.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like if you call it the Blues Clues podcast and the picture is a dick going into a child's mouth, they might be like, okay, well, is it explicit? And then if you say yes,
you're fine.
There you go. You're good.
Now, is that an actual picture you took?
The official Blues Clues podcast with me, your host. And it's just the sound. That's all the podcast. And then Velcro strapping and unstrapping.
And then a baby crying.
Yeah. Yo, how about that video? Did you guys see I posted it? I found a video of a baby laughing slowed down, and it sounds
like Brandon.
It sounds
I heard
exactly
that.
like
Yeah.
Brandon.
Really?
I faved it.
Yo, this fucking piece of shit cat, can you stop it?
Yeah. That's Brandon.
That does sound exactly like him.
Yes, this is our first. We haven't chilled in a while.
I know, it's nice to be back, dude. So much hilarious.
Boys.
We missed the Trump pussy grab shit.
we stacked episodes a couple weeks ago before Stav went out of town, and I was talking to Nick's roommate Felix, and he's like, "What if something terrible happens, like a terrorist attack? Like you guys won't be able to pot it out, and then
Something
so
incredible
many better
happened.
things happen than terrorist attacks."
I love it, dude. Move on her like a bitch. Trump was trying to get pussy via furniture.
Yeah. Move on her like a bitch, I think, was the hidden gem.
It was beautiful
of the recording.
I'm a
I was
like
talking,
a bitch.
I was talking with Dave Smith in the green room of Red Eyes, which is a TV show that I do.
Yeah. All right. An
channel?
unpaid TV show that airs at 3 a.m.
Yeah. So we were there, and I was saying like that. The most like why the angle I would have gone with that recording is like it's embarrassing that they have a secret recording of Donald Trump earnestly trying to impress Billy Bush.
Yeah.
It's like it's like if we we got this secret recording of Donald Trump bragging how much he can bench press to Ryan Seacrest. That would be bad to me. It's like in secret he talks about how he grabs women's pussies. It's like I'm sure. You know,
Right.
like why?
Yeah.
Who's shocked that guy
I don't know.
gropes bitches?
Yeah,
I
this
guess
country
it's this
fucking
late in the
sucks.
game that they're like they have to. Okay, this is the thing we're gonna be outraged with.
Right, it did feel like a thing of like every Republican was trying to find something to distance themselves.
2
with.
months ago it was like, yeah, he raped a child, and people were like, so what? Like we need something better.
2 months
Like,
ago,
we got
he was
Access
like,
Hollywood involved. They're like juicy.
no, he's like, we need a literal Gestapo force to go from house to house and take illegals, like the Holocaust, and take illegals and send them to Mexico. And everyone's like, "Oh, make America."
Well,
great.
honestly, you're kind of racist if you have a problem with that. You know, like sending people back to
interesting.
Mexico because it's like Mexico's great. It's a POC country, so it's better than America. Basically, everything POCs have ever done is better than what white people do.
Right,
So, like he's saying, we want to take these people and send them to a place better than America.
Yeah,
Why is
yeah.
that bad?
Oh, I see.
So I mean,
realize
basically,
that
this
angle.
whole thing is that he's losing, right?
Yeah.
And they want an excuse to not endorse him because he's losing now.
Yep, that's the hot political ass fucking take.
Is
from
that
the-
it? Thank you.
My question
Yeah.
is, who gives a shit?
I
It's
don't
been 2
fucking
weeks.
care.
Yeah,
We
no
don't
one
care.
cares. I don't
I
care.
don't know. There's
We
funny
missed
stories
Ken
we could talk
Bone.
about.
We missed Ken Bone.
Yeah, somebody said he looked like you.
Huh?
Somebody
Yeah, I mean,
said-
everyone's gonna say it every time a fat guy with glasses comes up. But I'm much cuter than Ken Bone.
Yeah, I don't think you look like Ken Bone.
Thank you.
Shout out to Ken Bone for not getting in trouble for child porn. I was like, this guy's definitely going to be a child porn guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right? You
No,
just
yeah, I
look
feel
at
that
him,
way.
you're like,
I mean,
oh,
you
yeah.
know what I feel that way about Mr. Rogers.
Yeah.
People are like, he was great. And I'm like, yeah, he didn't fuck kids. And they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And
No,
I'm like,
but
no, really. I mean, I feel like he should have. He had to have wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to.
You think he wanted to fuck kids?
Absolutely, dude.
Okay.
Mr. Rogers?
I don't think so. I bet you Mr. Rogers fucked whores, dude.
No, I guarantee you those guys' balls were fucking ocean blue.
No.
They were like they were
I bet
ready
you
to
he
pop.
fucked. Like he
like
fucking.
ripe blueberries. He was fucking so waiting.
Every
to-
time a little girl like bent over to tie her shoes,
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
like, "Oh boy."
He's like, I gotta go hang out with the trolley. Yeah, he's into tiny train. His best friend was a train that he talked to. He hung out with children, of course, dude.
Yeah, he would kiss kids with the puppets
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that he was operating. No,
Mhm.
let me kiss you lower.
and the power of Christ kept him so thoroughly, in the tiny closet that he never.
Is that what being a child? Is that the closet child molesters hide in? Is
Oh,
the
yeah.
tiny closet?
Yeah, the play school closet, the toy chest.
In the toy chest.
Wait, I think toy chest is like, wasn't that the name of like
It's a porn store.
Yeah, it was like the FBI one last year. No, it was like Playpen. That was the one.
That's hilarious.
Last year, the
Playpen's great name.
well, last year the FBI they like seized they seized some child pornography website, and they're like, this website is so good, we have to keep it going so we can catch more pedophiles. And they just ran a child pornography website.
Oh my!
for
That
like 6 months.
clearly there was a pedophile in charge of that
always.
operation.
It always turns out that that's the fucking case. Like,
Right.
I like that was my big gripe with all that
To Catch
a Predator shit.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, they're like, look at these heroes that pretend to be children online all day and try to fuck grown men. It's like, no, there's something wrong with those people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Didn't they find some shit on the host, Chris?
No,
what's his
I
name?
think you said this before. I don't think so. I think he just sucks.
Maybe. All right.
He wasn't fucking kids, right?
I fucking
Yeah.
I hope to God he fucked kids.
If he fucked kids, we'd know about it.
Yeah,
it
of
would be the
course.
biggest thing. It would be the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, it'd be so
If
funny.
he fucked kids.
If he got caught.
That would be better than Seventh Heaven.
Mhm.
That's the one that could top the Seventh Heaven.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
I don't think he ever penetrated a kid, but
You think they kissed?
he could do? I mean, it's not illegal.
Do you think if you're a pedophile, you want to make out with kids? That seems weird.
It's not
I
illegal?
mean, the whole thing seems weird. Don't get me wrong. Unlike penetrating, which seems great. No, that's not. Fuck, man. It's
Do you
weird to
remember when
fuck
we were
kids.
doing the Drake freestyle?
Yeah.
If it ain't penetration, it ain't illegal.
Oh
dog.
yeah. That's a classic.
That was a good early
Yeah.
move to New York hang.
Yeah.
Doing the Drake pedophile.
Penetration ain't illegal, dog.
Ain't no penetration, ain't illegal, dog.
Tell that baby I'm gonna slide that diaper off.
Push the diaper to the side.
I just love that like
Put your diaper
the confidence with that fucking horrible legal advice.
Yeah,
he's just
Bro,
actively wrong.
If it ain't penetration.
Yeah.
Called a judge.
Your
said
Honor,
Josh ain't-
I never penetrated the toddler. It was heavy petting.
I'm gonna suck the baby off. If it ain't penetration, ain't illegal, dog.
Tell that judge any case I'm gonna beat a dog.
I'm gonna suck the baby off.
I'ma suck the baby off.
Penetration ain't illegal, dog.
boom, boom.
God,
Such
this
a
is
fucking
we.
minimalist beat.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
muttered on a beat.
Yeah.
Muttered on a beat. How?
Yeah, it's crazy that people just want to fuck kids.
I
And
know.
Then, and then they have to live a normal life and be like, you know what's really bad is people who want to fuck kids. Like, honestly, you know what I would never want to do is fuck a kid.
Well, that's. I mean, it's the same with like the
Being gay.
SJ Dubs, like or like male feminists on Twitter that turn out to have grabbed women's pussies themselves.
Yeah, like
You know?
that
It's the
Devin
same-
guy.
like the Devin dude. Yeah,
Mhm.
Who's
This is-
Devin?
he's
There's a
some
guy on Twitter
shitty
last
film
week.
critic.
Yeah, he's like a film, like he has some shitty fucking film blog
Right.
or whatever, which I feel is like what the internet was made for, is for
Right.
fat guys to be like, "Phew, wow, you know, Kevin Smith really fucked the pumpkin on that one.
My favorite was the guy from Catfish who took that selfie in the elevator after Ray Rice.
Mhm.
Do you remember that?
What?
He took a
Really?
selfie that's like, this elevator is violence free, like only cowards would like attack women or some shit like that. And then it turned out that in college he punched a woman in the face.
Whoa, what was the scenario?
Nev from Catfish.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is he the one
I
with
don't
the
know.
silver hair?
He's got a tramp stamp. No, it's
He's the other guy?
He has a lower back tattoo.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever hit a woman?
Have I ever hit a woman?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
No.
One time when I was drunk, I threw my keys in the direction of my girlfriend, and for like, she never let me live that down. She was like, well, there was that one time you got violent. And I'm like, that wasn't violence. You weren't letting me drive, so I threw my keys.
Your girlfriend punched you in the balls outside of Caroline's.
Yeah.
Nick was pissed.
I was pissed, dude.
He was mad.
Fucking punched
She's
me in
like,
the balls.
sorry. He's like, oh, get off me.
That's crazy because your girlfriend also sucked me on the balls.
Come on, dude.
I just the same. And then also Adam's girlfriend sucked me on the balls.
There you go. That's
Yeah, there we go. That's on brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's on the money.
So
what have you? How was the road? Did anything gay happen? I thought we were gonna have story time.
Yeah, we got
to
stories.
to get back. I've been sitting in traffic all day.
What'd you do?
I went upstate
to fuck your family? I asked you this
guess.
off pod.
No, I went to a pumpkin patch.
Oh, you did girlfriend time this weekend.
I forgot. I bullied into
You fucking faggot.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit.
I didn't enjoy myself at
No,
the pumpkin
man,
patch.
I just drank apple cider and ignored everything going on.
I remember one time.
The apple picking date is always about
the girlfriend's outfit, right, for the selfie.
Yeah,
you know what's funny?
It's all about. She's been planning it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, right. Doing any kind of like patch activity or picking fruit.
Yeah,
patch,
yeah.
You know, that kind of shit.
I like Mexicans
That's like
to do that
that's
for
like
me.
on par with like.
Nice.
Yeah, I let them put something in my ass.
Right. It's the flipped equivalent. Yeah. It's like, all right, it's not the worst. I'm not gonna love it.
Yeah.
There might be a second
the
where it's
equivalent-
fun.
I'll get to eat that pie once that pumpkin pie's made. I'm gonna
That's
be
gonna
able
be
to
good.
eat it.
Yeah. I remember one time in college, I went. There was like some fucking college trip to a pumpkin patch. And it was like all couples. And my roommate George went with his terrible girlfriend he had at the time, and then me and my friend Josh just went together, and we're just like fucked up, and we're just like two dickheads, and then he just completely leaves his girlfriend, and we just go apple picking, the three of us, and his girlfriend's trying to find us the whole time. We're like on each other's shoulders, like
That's
picking
awesome.
apples. We were taking a nap together.
That sounds
Just
like a great day.
It was fucking incredible, and his girlfriend hated it. It was awesome.
Yeah. You know what I used to love as a kid is the hay mazes.
Yes. Hell yeah.
And I never experienced that many of them.
Yeah, I only got a couple good ones. And just regular mazes at a fucking carnival or some shit.
Do they have that?
Yeah.
Is that a carnival
in Greece, maybe.
In Greece?
Yeah, I went some weird...
Little boys,
yeah.
please come into my tricky house. My beautiful tricky house. You go in there, maybe you don't come out. Everyone in Greece is a pedophile, folks.
You have to... there's
you guys haunted house guys?
Not really.
I like that shitty roller coaster that would go through the haunted house.
Yeah, the haunted hay ride. What is a hay ride?
A hay ride is they get a tractor and then they have like a trailer on the tractor, and that's got hay seats in it.
And then you try and...
You sit on the hay seats, and then the tractor goes around an area where there's a bunch of hay.
And you try and fill a girl's pussy with as much hay as you can.
Yeah.
So whoever's girlfriend has the most hay in her pussy
I
wins a
vaguely remember,
prize.
I think at my like stepsister's high school, there was a story about like some kids at lunch going out into the woods behind the school to smoke pot, and a girl passed out, and they like shoved dirt and like leaves and shit in her pussy or whatever.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then the guy, I think there was like the police got involved, and then they were like, it was a prank, dude. And that's the thing is like that's why like men and women can't be friends, at least at that age, because I can kind of understand where those boys were coming from. Like if that was your friend that passed out.
Oh yeah, you put stuff in his ass.
I think about like if you teabagged a woman.
Oh yeah,
like that would be national news.
Of course,
they didn't just fuck her; they put their balls in her mouth.
Yeah,
but if you like teabag a man, it's like you're gay, dude.
Dude, I remember the one time there was this kid we all didn't fuck with.
Yeah,
there was like a basketball tournament. And you like sleep away, and this kid just sucked. And then I remember somebody being like, "Yeah, we teabagged fucking Minaj, this piece of shit." And I saw the video, and it's like 3 guys taking turns putting their balls and dicks in his mouth for like 15 minutes, dude. This guy was passed out.
It was sexual assault. Yeah.
It was straight up.
Yeah,
at camp.
Yeah, that's like worse than Steubenville. But it's like you watch that video, and even a prosecutor would watch that and be like, they're right, he's gay. They got him. They got him. He deserved. Look, it's written right on his face in Sharpie. It says, I'm gay.
At camp, my friend Tommy he did this thing called the Egyptian goggles to this guy Dan
Arabian goggles.
The Arabian goggles, yeah. Where you put either of your balls in their sleeping eye sockets and then your dick on their mouth.
Do you guys ever do the ultimate?
He woke up and slapped him right at the dick, dude.
Oh,
my friend
nice.
like just crumbled, like
Yeah.
Oh my god,
It's a good bit though. Do you guys ever do the ultimate push-up?
No.
Or I'm sorry, ultimate sit-up.
I've seen that.
Where it's like,
oh no,
someone's doing a sit-up, right? And you do this thing where it's like you push. You're like, dude, let me show you the ultimate sit-up, and you just do it. And they cover your eyes with their hand. They push up as hard as they can, and you're like, oh, and you really try and like push against the force and shoot up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then so they see you do this, and then you're like, all right, man, your turn. So you cover their eyes and make them, push up as hard as they can. And then it's just someone with their ass is standing over top of them. So they just like full force put their nose in your ass essentially when they come up on the fucking sit up.
Nah,
it's
that's
one of the
great,
best
though.
ones.
That's definitely the way to. See,
Ultimate
girls don't know
sit-up.
how to
Isn't
have
that
fun
sort
like
of just like
there's no 15-year-old girls hanging out tricking each other into drinking their menstrual fluid. Like, no, Katie, it's cranberry juice.
Yeah, how many
like,
times
you got her? You're a lesbian. You got owned, you fucking lesbian.
Isn't that just like healthy gay experimentation, right?
No, it's
that
bullying.
actually I don't think was gay. Yeah, that was bullying more than anything.
Yeah, it's not experimentation. There's no consent there.
Yeah, and it's not sexual, honestly.
Making some kid suck your balls while he's asleep. It's still very funny.
One time the only good one I had on this fucking kid Roosevelt was I was just like again in a basketball tournament. I just straight up classic took his toothbrush and just absolutely rubbed my balls all over it, and then just put it back, and he was just put it right back, and we were all sitting at breakfast the next day, and he had this fucking his roommate was this fucking idiot named Nisi, and he would just fucking he was like, "Hey Roosevelt, did you brush your teeth?" And he was like, "Yes." He was like, "Did you brush them real hard?" And he was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I brushed my teeth." He thought we were like making fun of him for not having, and we're like, "Yeah, Stav rubbed his balls," and he was just like,
Okay, Cum Town Premium, episode number 286,532.
"Oh, we do a lot of secret ones we don't ever even release."
Captain's log, star date.
When we die, it's gonna be like Prince when he released all that music.
Star date. Well, you know that would be a cool name for a service for is where it's like Tinder but to meet celebs.
Yeah,
That's
But
right.
the only
They have
celebs,
that
the only
Raya.
celebs you can meet are the cast of Star Trek.
Yes.
I
Is
bet
it all Star Trek?
that'd be a good bit. Is Patrick Stewart releases a dating service for women where you can only match with Patrick Stewart, and it's called Star Date. And you pull out your phone and you swipe right on whoever you want, but no matter what, you match with me. You've seen that Extras bit, right? When he's on Extras and he's like pitching his screenplay to Ricky Gervais.
Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah.
And he's like, in X-Men, my character, he can control things with his mind. But I was thinking, what if you could do that in real life? So, for example, I see a woman running by, and then I just think it, and all of her clothes fall off. It's really funny, dude. You should watch that shit.
Good, yeah.
So, an update on Stav's tooth. Now his gums are turning gray.
Yeah,
That's
let me
not
see.
true.
It
I'm not
is.
letting.
I
I'm not
just
letting you see.
lift
anything.
your lip.
I just
No,
watched
no.
you smile when I saw it.
No, that's character assassination. That's not true at all. But I do have an appointment with the dentist on Wednesday.
Character
In New Jersey?
assassination.
Yes, you're character assassinating me. These are all fake claims.
I'm the character assassin. That'd be a good rap name.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
You Donald Duck, you Goofy, I'm gonna kill your ass.
Yeah, that's cool.
I kill characters.
Yes, though,
You know?
just Disney though.
Yeah. Fucking Jack Skellington, you about to get got, you thin bitch ass. I'm gonna pull up on you. I'll fucking kill your beanbag girlfriend too.
Was she a beanbag?
She was all sewed together.
Oh, that's true. She was sexy though.
Yeah. You know what I didn't get? So her dad is like the guy that made her, right?
I guess I don't know. Was it her dad? Did
Yeah,
he
yeah.
fuck her or
He's a professor that lives in a tower, and he's like, Sally, I don't want you going out tonight. She would like break curfew all the time, and then she would break curfew by jumping out of the fucking tower, and then she'd just smash into a million pieces, and then sew her like arms and legs
Oh,
back on.
true. Right. Yes.
Why doesn't the dad just sew her pussy shut?
So true.
Then she can't go out and get fucking
Well,
smashed
Jack
by Jackson.
Skellington-
He doesn't even have a dick. The dick
He
isn't a
does.
bone.
It's
No,
a bone.
it's not a bone.
He's got a sharp dick bone that can cut any seams open.
No.
And that's why no matter what he does,
Yeah.
he'll cut
He's
open the
always
pussy.
gonna get that pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack Skellington cannot be held from the pussy.
You don't remember that part of the movie?
No.
How's the song?
I
always
actually
get that pussy.
I refer to the pussy as the Nightmare Before Christmas because Christmas is the asshole. You know what I'm saying? You gotta tolerate fucking the pussy to get to the asshole.
You hear that? The gay guys that listen
Yeah,
just so
yeah,
they
yeah.
want to fuck Nick. He thinks pussy is a
Yeah.
nightmare and he loves asshole.
Yeah.
You got a real shot.
Nick wants to show you his Yuletide hog.
There we go.
Log?
No,
It could have worked
it
with
would
the
have
log.
been fine. But
He's trying to
she
make
was
the-
hot though. She had big eyes. You know, I think the implication is that she's getting molested.
Well,
by
you
a
heard
man.
it here first, folks. Stav's into dead girls.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, it is.
Wait,
at all.
she lives in the Halloween world or the Christmas world?
They all live in the Halloween world. The only person that lives in the Christmas
Is
world is
Santa?
Santa Claus. Yeah.
And he gets there by accident.
No, he's from He's Santa Claus.
But doesn't he get the who gets to Christmas? How do they get to
the
Christmas?
trick or treater kids kidnap him?
Santa.
Yeah.
They go into Christmas.
They go into the Christmas world and kidnap Santa Claus on behalf of the boogeyman, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the boogeyman is the bad guy of like the night,
The whole shit.
of the nightmare world.
Did you guys have a gay straight alliance in high school? In your high schools?
That's
yeah.
what this podcast is.
Yeah.
Me
Well,
and Nick are
that's
the
true.
straight guys.
But
and
do you
you're the gay
remember?
one.
Was it just at my school? But all the
No, you're the straight guy. Adam's the gay guy. I'm
the alliance. Yeah.
So we're
So
Eiffel Towering you?
I'm the military strategist. You guys are just two gay and straight people that happen to be around.
I see.
My various alliances and strategies.
Nick brings us together.
I'm the stratego. I don't do shit, dude. I'm an information broker.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
a
you're the
shadow
alliance.
broker.
We are.
I
You.
deal in secrets, and by that I mean I learn things about people and then broadcast them on my podcast, such as Ian's father's train death. Other things Ian has asked me not to mention.
Okay. If we're saying things Ian probably doesn't want to say on the podcast.
Oh, there's plenty.
Yeah.
I think he was in jail recently.
It was pretty.
Oh yeah, he did go to jail.
Why'd he go to jail?
He told me it was a clerical error. Yeah, look, well, we ran your ID, and the problem is the gender comes up as a question mark, so we got to lock you up. Any kind of discrepancy, you go to fucking jail. That's the rule. Hey, look, I don't make the rules, pal. Okay? I'm a man that didn't choose to be a police officer. I'm just doing the job that I chose to do.
Yeah, why did I say? Oh yeah, it was the gay straight alliance at your school just like all straight up Tim Burton, Nightmare Before Christmas / Invader Zim
I
kids?
think
Yeah.
that was a good amount of them. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think a lot of gay people like Invader Zim.
Yeah.
What was it? It was like the goth kids were the first ones that were brave enough to say they were gay too.
I think it's because being goth is gay.
Yeah,
that it's just kind of like it kind of easily you get.
Someone
into
sent
it.
me a good meme yesterday where it's like a knight bowing with a sword, and then the knight is labeled as like my undying love and affection or whatever. And then no, the knight is me. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Okay, yes, please.
Keep talking
Please
about
read this meme.
Keep talking about gay kids.
Oh, did you get sucked off by any of them in the Gay Straight Alliance? Adam?
No, my friend Matt was in it though. He was like a gay kid on my debate team.
Here
He
it
gave me
is.
rides to
There's
school.
me, my undying love and devotion, and then the bottom one is the female goth GameStop employee.
Yeah. The one in Baltimore was chubby but had big old titties.
At GameStop.
Oh yeah.
The mic is making a weird like staticky clicking noise, and I don't know how to get it to stop.
Which mic? Yours? Or
I don't
mine?
know. I can't tell. I have no way of finding out or ever knowing.
Should we stop?
No, you know what?
recording for a sec?
A lot of people. No, we're fine. A lot of people don't know this yet, but we're switching studios to the Adam Friedland residence.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Oh jeez, you
Come on,
You
dude.
gotta take that out for real.
You have to take that out. No, you have
for real, man.
Come on.
Look, we could talk about Ian's dead
It's a
dad.
business
Someone's gonna
residence.
send
You can't.
anthrax.
It's a business residence.
Come on, dog.
Please, man, and not for Adam's safety, for mine when I'm here.
I used to give out his old address all the time.
Huh?
I used to give out his old address all the time.
Well, you can do that again.
You never gave out my old.
I did.
Give out yours then, dude. Give out your address.
People know my address.
What is
if you look up the show, my address has to be listed because that is a
that is the
business
business.
address. So it's very easy to find my address. Also, if people want to send me shit, I'll just give it to them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The only hold up is fucking Amber yelled at me one time because I gave Sam Hyde our address.
I mean, I kind of get that.
Yeah. Well, he said he was gonna send a copy of that book when it came out, but he didn't.
Whoa.
Which is fine. I guess me and Sam aren't like friends. You know,
Sure.
I've talked to him a handful of times,
Yeah.
but I did see a copy of it at Bobby's house.
Kelly?
Bobby Hacker.
Oh.
So Bobby got it, but not
Bobby
you.
got it, but I didn't. But I think him and Bobby are like good friends.
How?
I don't know.
like they've known. Bobby was the one that showed me World Peace before it like aired.
Oh.
Didn't Bobby do something with Adult Swim before?
Bobby does a lot of shit. Dude,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
rewatched Lost Soul, the Richard Stanley
it's so
documentary,
good.
and Bobby's name is in the credits.
Why?
He's like boys with Richard Stanley, I guess. Bobby's done
Is that Paul Stanley's brother from?
Yeah, it's Paul Stanley's brother from
Kiss.
Yeah, from AC/DC.
Paul Stanley's brother's in a band called Suck.
Nice.
Instead of Kiss.
Wow, that's good, man.
Thanks, dude. Listen.
Love Gun. There's a Kiss song called Love Gun, and it's about your.
Remember that
About
movie
dicks.
Detroit Rock City?
Yeah.
It's a great movie.
Berg is in that.
Yeah, it's funny.
Aaron Berg.
Berg is in that. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Because
Straight
he's
up.
got that rocker vibe about him.
No, I don't remember what because it was in like his credits, and I looked it up, and he's like some meathead. I think he has hair in it.
Yeah.
I loved the Detroit Rock City, man.
Yeah, it's
But that
cool
was in the
movie.
height of my classic rock days.
Yeah.
I had a little phase, dude.
I didn't know that Kiss
That's a cool
sucked.
credit. Yeah,
at that
Kiss
time.
does suck.
Yeah, they suck.
Kiss
But that
rules.
movie's good. No, Kiss sucks,
Nah, dude.
And
Love
I've always hated Kiss.
Love Gun.
I was never really into them, but I thought that people thought they were cool.
There's some good Kiss stuff, dude.
Do you remember the moment where you find out that the Doors sucked?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's one of those ones you realize in your mid-teens. It's like
Yeah.
The Doors and Sublime. You're like, oh, this is really bad music.
It's actually bad.
Yeah.
But Santeria still, it plugs into something.
Yeah,
When I
it
was
was-
13 and I was like
Yeah.
sad about a woman.
It was weird.
You were
I
listening to Santeria through
I
a
liked
breakup.
I liked
yeah.
I liked the
Oh, yeah.
Doors and why? Because it's about abusing a woman.
Is that what it's about?
Well, no, he's talking about he's gonna hit the woman.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He talks
I thought
about
he's like
beating
gonna
a
beat up
woman.
the guy or something.
No, he's gonna beat up the woman and that awful Mexican American she left him for.
Yes.
Wow.
She's
He
like,
says
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna hit
find
her?
that Santeria and that dirty spick she's dating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a gun in their face.
I don't remember that
For,
part.
yeah,
I
no,
think
that's
that's it.
you only listen to the radio edit.
That's true. Yeah, yeah.
I don't practice. What's Santeria? Is it Jamaican?
Two
Yeah,
Joints is also
Santeria is
good.
like some weird like Caribbean Catholic religion. It's like voodoo, right?
It's-
It's all
yeah.
the saints.
Two
Probably.
Joints is a cover
Of what?
of like Bob Marley or
oh,
something.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I'll listen to that one.
It's not a Sublime song.
Yeah, but that's a song you listen to before you smoke weed, and
Yeah.
you're thinking about how cool weed's gonna be.
Weed's gonna be.
the
That was
Sublime
true.
cover of Two Joints. You're
Before
like,
I started smoking
Yeah.
weed, I was like, when I start doing it,
Yes,
I'm
I'm
gonna listen to Sublime.
I'm gonna listen
and
to
it's gonna
Sublime.
be cool.
And then when the last day of school, I'm gonna play "School's Out for Summer" when I get a car. That was my big dream when I was like 12. It's like, I'm gonna smoke 2 joints in my car and listen to 2 joints by Sublime. And then the last day of school, I'm playing "School's Out for Summer."
it's so funny to remember all your gay childhood fantasies.
oh yeah,
I remember when I was like 5, I imagined myself as the leader of like a gang of other 5-year-olds.
Yes,
Yeah,
of
That
course.
we would be a gang, and we would all in my head how I pictured us is just leather daddies.
Exactly. No. Remember when you guys
It's like-
made fun of me
just like-
saying I want to be a rockabilly? That's
yeah.
basically what
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was.
yeah.
Is we'd all have leather
It's like,
jackets.
we all have
and, like,
leather jackets and greaser hair.
Exactly.
And everyone would be afraid of us for some reason, even though we're still 5.
We're gay
Yeah,
5-year-olds.
it's a group of
We're wearing assless
7
chaps.
homosexual 5-year-olds walking down the middle of the street
Yeah,
for some
yeah.
reason, spinning chains.
Yeah, you just whistle and they listen to you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
I wanted to whistle
That
with
was-
2 fingers so
that was
bad.
that
Oh,
was
yeah, I could
that
never
was
do
a
that.
prominent fantasy of mine.
Absolutely.
I remember being in the shower growing up, thinking about like, yeah, one day when I get that leather jacket with studs on it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, and a cool haircut.
That's what I thought I looked like. That's what, then I remember when I first registered I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
This sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fucking cool greaser guy. God damn. What were your gay ass childhood fantasies? Adam?
I used to think being a hippie was cool.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That
And, like
makes sense.
Woodstock kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
I used to think that was cool.
Yeah.
That's another
Jimi
yeah.
Hendrix. I used
Yeah.
to think that was
So
cool.
me and Stav are the 50s, and you're
yeah,
like
I'm the 70s.
you're like a
late
60s.
60s.
No, there was that like 70s like bell bottom revival in the mid 90s.
Yeah, yeah.
Because of that 70s show and some other things. I
Was
remember
that 70s show in the 90s? No.
that 70s show
Girls
was
used
in
to
the
wear
90s.
flares.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you know what's crazy? Is like that 70s show came out in the 90s. It was about the 70s. So that would be like if you had a show now, it'd be like that 90s show and it came out.
Oh,
now.
fuck.
That'd be cool. Jinkos.
That fucks me up, bro.
cool shit.
It's almost the 2020s. It's almost like if you had a show that about like the knots. That's how much fucking time has passed.
We're gonna die, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited to be a 20s guy because one, I'm like 6 weeks away from just having shredded fucking abs. My 30s are gonna be great, dude. I'm gonna be ripped. I'm gonna be addicted to cocaine.
Oh yes,
be a fucking millionaire. I'm ready to go Wolf of Wall Street, dude.
I'm gonna have no titties and big arms.
About being an intelligence broker.
Yes, and I'm gonna be completely bald, hairless.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have kids.
You're gonna go completely bald.
now.
Me and Stav are gonna get those leather jackets and the chains.
100%,
and we're gonna walk up and down the street,
100%.
twirling the chains.
Yes, my nicknames would be Cue Ball because that's like a cool '50s bald guy nickname.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be
Cuddy.
Cuddy's not bad. Yeah, you got knives. You gotta have knives though.
It's Keith David and Dead Prez.
Cuddy is also the guy on The Wire.
Seinfeld.
The boxer guy.
Don't forget. Oh, that's Putty. Never mind.
Who's Putty?
It's
In
Putty
Seinfeld.
on
Power
Seinfeld.
Rangers?
Yeah.
It's Putty. David Putty on Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Elaine,
Give me head.
suck my dick. I'm trying to get my dick sucked. I can't do him.
I think Putty
He's
was
too baritone.
I think he was only in like you think he's like in 100 episodes. He's like in like 7 episodes or something.
Yeah, I don't think he was in 100 episodes.
I did.
100 is a lot.
Well, you know what the fuck I'm saying.
Newman's
seasons.
probably only in like 20 episodes.
That's probably true. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who the after all the main
You know be
people?
funny. You know be funny is to take someone who listens to the show. Please do this. Take do a super cut of Jerry saying "Hello Newman," but put a beep right after the end.
Holy shit, that's really
Hello. Yeah. Hello, Jerry. And that's like the that's the relationship they have.
That's why Newman hates him because he calls him the N-word all the time. Of course, Newman
that's
becomes
so
a much more
funny.
sympathetic figure if you think Jerry's just saying hate speech for no reason
He's
to him.
He's a government worker. He's a postal delivery man, and this rich fucking stand-up comic calls him the N-word all the time.
Yeah, this fucking meddling Jew, right? Right, guys?
Yeah.
I mean, I always assumed Newman was Jewish. I always assumed all of them were Jewish.
All right, tech review. I got the
Okay.
iPhone 10.
Nice.
I keep calling it the X, and they were passive aggressively correcting me in the store. I was like,
It's
"Do you have
the 10?
I was like, "Do you have the case for the X?" They're like, "Case for the 10 coming right up."
But they skipped
they
9?
stopped. They wouldn't let you.
Why
say?
did they skip
I would
9?
say it. They would be like, "Yeah, we got a case for the 10."
Wait, why did they
bitch.
skip 9?
Because I'm assuming the 9's going to come out and it's going to be the same thing as the 7 and the 8.
Oh, okay.
And the 7 is the
Fucking
same thing as the
shysters.
6 with like a different button.
Yeah,
They're so gay, dude.
I know, and we're trapped because imagine having green bubbles.
Oh my god.
The only good thing Apple makes is the fucking iMac and the
I'd rather have HIV than
and
green
the
bubbles.
and the eye pussy.
Yeah.
You guys have that?
Did you get? I get all the Apple emails, and they got this HomePod coming out, which is like Alexa, except it's like $300 more.
for no fucking
So
reason.
yeah, it's just
and
more
it doesn't
expensive.
work as well.
Yeah, it doesn't
But
work.
it just
Siri's
syncs
like
up with your Apple Music and all
The
that.
it's
syncing
supposed
is
to
what-
be.
yeah.
It's supposed to be a better speaker. So like the sonic quality, which I do have like a shitty $30 Bluetooth speaker in my room that I might upgrade, or I might move into the bathroom, get
The
some
shitter
some
speaker.
tunes going while showering.
The shower speaker is a big
Shower
one.
speaker's tight, and then it's also like because I have the watch, you can take the watch in the shower, and you can play music from the watch. I can like respond to texts while I'm showering.
There we go.
Yeah.
Never unplug, baby.
Never unplug. Dude.
Absolutely. They can't even
I'm going.
shower.
I'm going off the grid, dude.
by being so
By
on
being
the grid.
on
you're
the
off
grid.
it.
No, but off the grid in my world means you stop wearing clothes or leaving your apartment.
But very much on the internet.
The grid to me is interacting with people in person.
Yes.
And having any kind of social life whatsoever.
So the actual grid is what you're being
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
Is going to be on.
Right.
But being off it.
Hiding
you know.
in plain sight.
I'm on the grid, the gay-related immunodeficiency
Yes,
disease.
yes, gay cancer.
Grid.
Yeah, which they thought.
I rewatched Dallas Buyers Club the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you think of it the second time?
I enjoyed it. You know what? I kind of like almost any movie McConaughey's in. He's like a really
He's good.
He's just so charismatic and fun to
Right.
watch that even if it is like objectively not a good movie,
Kind of some schmaltzy bullshit.
yeah. Like I really hated what was that Nolan movie?
Oh, Interstellar.
Yeah,
That
Interstellar.
movie was a fucking
Interstellar
piece of shit.
sucked,
I didn't
but
see
like
it.
I'll watch McConaughey be like, I just want to see my daughter again. You know,
Was his
like, no matter
daughter
what.
old when he came back?
Yeah, she was an old bitch.
And then they fuck at the
Whoa,
end. Which is
Yeah, he
nice.
fucks his daughter as a 90-year-old woman.
As a bookshelf.
Whoa.
He's a bookshelf with a penis. And-
What?
Yeah.
Is that what time travel does to you?
Yeah.
Well, first rule of time travel
What?
is if you come back and your child is older than the age you are when you come back, then you could have sex with them.
Nice.
That's the first rule.
That's cool.
The second one is don't touch anything except
Yes.
for your daughter's pussy.
So wait.
in the event that she's older.
I
than
had a movie idea called Skinception, right? Where you go to sleep and in the dream world you're a black man.
That's good.
You can change. You understand what a dark skinned life. would
that
be
happens
like.
to me every night.
Yeah. But then you go to sleep as the black man. Boom, you're Chinese.
Whoa.
You like just got used to just dropping N bombs left and right. Man. You're like
Now,
maybe,
let's be honest.
You're maybe 6 or 7 hours into being a black
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
You're in line at Panera Bread, just calling strangers the N word and smiling at them, and you're like, "This is the greatest feeling I've ever had in my life." And then boom, you pass out and you're Chinese.
Yeah. Oh,
And then
fuck.
you're saying it, and people are like, "I don't know if this is cool or
Right.
not."
No,
You're a
but
Chinese
no,
teenager?
you're not Chinese. You're a black person who has become Chinese, right? It's not that. It's like a
Yeah,
dream
but you were
within
already a
dream.
white man that became black.
So you're a white guy. Yeah. So you are a white guy that became black that became
Chinese. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very intellectual movie.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's got what do you call it? Layers. That's what makes a movie smart.
Like
you know,
onions.
when it's about one
Yeah.
thing, so they make a movie, and you think it's about Jesus, but actually it's about 9/11.
Oh, that's good.
Welcome to the most intellectual fucking movie of all time. It's called Frankie's Pizza, and it's about a pizza shop, but it's actually about Jesus.
Yes.
And then it's also about 9/11.
Oh, fuck. I love that.
Yeah, that's odd. And
That
then it's
is
also
art.
about class. That's how we get it into the Criterion
That's
collection.
right. That's right.
Make sure there's a poor guy who has a different life than a rich man.
Yeah.
And then one of them's Jesus and the other one's the Twin Towers.
What was that Uwe Boll movie where he's a fucking you drive the planes into the towers at some point?
Grand Theft Auto.
Did
He only
make
makes video game movies.
Did he make? Is there a Grand Theft Auto video?
He's made a
film?
movie about every video game that's ever come out.
Really?
Underworld.
A rated R
that's not a
Candy
video
Crush
game.
movie by
Wait,
Uwe
who's
Boll.
Uwe Boll?
Where fucking Peppermint Pete gets raped.
Nice. I mean, some of those Candy Crush characters, if you make them sexy, would be awesome.
Did he make Resident
like
Evil?
pink hair and
Mama
shit?
Cupcake.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm into dumb hair. I like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I like if you have some pink shit. some
No, he
blue
did
hair.
like Blood Rain and fucking
Hitman. Did he do Hitman?
maybe. I don't know.
Was there was an Assassin's Creed movie that came out?
Yeah,
last
with
year?
Fassbender.
Did
Dude,
anyone see
Fassbender
it?
is in
He's
so many
bad
shit movies.
Yeah.
My man's caking up, dude.
He's I think the best living actor.
yeah, you've said that.
And he's in so many bad movies.
Get
He's in
paid,
some
baby.
good ones,
Get
too.
paid.
He's
dude.
in
but
very
it
good
seems
movies.
like he makes a movie every
We watched a
couple
trailer
months.
for a movie last night. It's like Haywire, starring Fassbender.
Everyone.
Yeah, everyone is in it. It's like
Steven
Fassbender,
Soderbergh.
Ewan McGregor. It's directed by Soderbergh. There's all these people in it. And it's like I have no idea what this movie is.
Bro, I was going through HBO on HBO Go right now. There's a movie with young Dave Chappelle, Norm Macdonald, and Danny DeVito. And
Is it good?
I haven't seen it yet. I was looking at the trailer. I'm gonna
That
watch
sounds
it.
so good.
But it's got to be bad because we've never heard of it.
It has to be.
And it's like the plot is Norm Macdonald's a rich lady's butler, and they try and and Danny DeVito works at a morgue, and they try and kidnap the lady's dog or some shit. It looks like shit, but I'm gonna get fucking stupid stoned and watch it.
Damn,
Although you know what
dude.
I'm excited for? There's a lot of revenge movies happening right now. I really want to see Proud Mary, which is
Oh yeah,
black
that's
black
showing
lady,
at- that's
black
showing
sassy
at
lady
the-
taken.
Yeah, that's showing at the Draft House. I want to see that Chinese crime thriller animated movie.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna go movie pass it this week.
The Italian Job.
The Italian Job. Yeah, that movie Haywire has Fassbender.
Goodfellas. Goodfellas.
No, it's okay. Number one Ferris. Okay, number one best Ferris. Lucky good time Ferris.
Lucky Dragon Ferris.
Yeah. That's right.
Woo!
Take that.
Take that. The film industry.
That's certainly not a joke we've done on this show before.
Certainly not.
It's brand new content.
Yeah, there's a lot of revenge shit. There's Taken on a Train. It's just Liam Neeson on a train again.
Yeah.
And then the one I'm really stiffed up for is
how about Bacon, right?
I'm
It's
in
spelled
already. Stop right there.
K-E-N,
Oh,
right?
wait.
And then fucking like Liam Neeson's daughter gets stolen, and he gets on the phone with the bad guys. He's like, I think the British are coming, dude. They're like, oh, we need $20 million. He's like, that's why I'm hoping Hillary wins, so I can get a bong and transplant.
And then they just graphically rape his daughter.
Murder his daughter.
That's good.
Tom Myers,
The
a comedian.
Does he say a comedian or the comedian?
I think he says a comedian.
A comedian.
Yeah.
That's such a good intro. The fucking girl playing.
They don't
the
like
Saw.
puns, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't even tell the pun.
Yeah.
God, I want that. I want to book him for something, but he'll never do anything with us.
We tried to like.
We're all blocked, right?
Yeah.
Numerous times throughout the years, I've come up with scams to book Tom for fictional venues in the middle of the country.
Well, there is a way. I think.
But that's always felt like a little too mean.
Yeah.
It's mean.
You know, Tom didn't know that I considered him a laughing stock for like a decade.
I know.
It took like 10 years before he realized that I had just been fucking with him the entire time.
Yeah. I think he doesn't realize everyone does. It's wild.
Yeah.
If he does, I mean, imagine the moment he realizes
that's what's charming.
literally everyone is just mocking him.
No.
It's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen.
He can't realize.
It's gonna.
No, I used to pal around with this crew that was like Ron Bender, him, this woman Dawn Henderson or whatever, who like instantly I had a beef with because she like fucking either like added me on some kind of social media or something, and was like, she was like, hey, you don't subscribe to my blog or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I don't have any interest in reading your blog.
Yeah.
And then she like sent me some shitty email back that's like, oh, we're supposed to support each other. I'm like, I have no fucking idea who you are.
Brutal.
You know, it's
This
like I don't.
is Tom Myers' friend.
This was Tom Myers' friend. I'm
Playing
like,
the
I have-
MySpace days.
Yeah, it was like I was like, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Wait, was she the one that was like Starbucks girl or whatever the fuck?
I don't know. She was like, her whole thing was she's like, I've done comedy in every city, but she's just like moved around a lot.
Right.
You know,
She's a tramp. She's a hobo.
She's like, as soon as I start getting established in one place, I end up leaving and going somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's like, you. What do you mean by established?
Yeah.
You mean people have resigned to the fact that you're a fucking
You're gonna
annoying
keep
person
coming
that's
to
gonna
these open
yeah.
mics. Yeah.
There's a gentleman in D.C. who had a really funny line where he's like, every time I leave a city, the comedy scene blows up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where he's like, I was in Austin, I left, it blew up. I was in New York, I left, it blew up. The New York scene.
Anyways, yeah, no, and then yeah, it was. I guess it was him and Bender and Irwin, and that was like, that whole like crew. And so it's like this kind of mutual delusion among all of them.
But everyone is left except the only person still kicking is he's the last of the motherfucking Mohicans, dude.
Dude, that's
Tom
why we
Myers.
gotta support and appreciate him.
Well, he quit comedy for a while to call Little League games, and then I guess he came back.
No.
I don't think he
To-
quit
to-
comedy
to-
to
to-
do that. I
to-
think that was just a fellow passion of his.
Stop. It
he
was not
quit
Little League
comedy.
games. It was the Aberdeen Ironbirds.
And then he
He
got
got fired from that.
he got back into it and immediately
For going on a rant about
he
George
immediately
Bush.
recorded 7 different albums.
There's
in
oh fuck! I saw the. So he's had work. Damn.
He has a podcast now.
Does he?
Yeah. Someone sent me
No, he's doing a new album, and the word is the title.
Who
is so
retweeted his
good.
podcast?
Someone sent me a
someone who should know better.
No. Judd Apatow
Oh, yeah.
retweeted him.
That was awesome.
During the some shit about Trump.
That was fucking awesome.
Which I mean, whatever. And he was like, Mr. Apatow, thank you so much.
Yeah.
If you could please retweet this next tweet of mine as well. No, he someone said that he has a podcast and he was like tweeting at Keith Olbermann. He's like,
Oh hell yeah!
I run a Dem-focused podcast, Mr. Olbermann, and we'd love to have you on.
Fuck, I'm trying to. Yeah, Words of Mass Destruction was the old one. This new one was really good. A really good title, but I can't remember what it is.
He's on Spotify, I think.
Yeah. But I mean, he's recording a new CD, a new out. We've already told the story of how me and Nick were at the last recording.
Yeah.
But it was pretty funny. You were straight up disrespecting him during your set.
Yeah.
You said, I remember the one thing you said was like, because we were in Bel Air, Maryland, and you were like, what if in Bel Air in L.A. there's a not shitty comedian named Tom Myers recording his album? And then it's like, no, it's time for Tom Myers.
Yeah, and the nicer Bel Air.
Yeah.
The one people think about, there's a guy named Tom Myers doing comedy who's like really good at comedy.
Yeah. That's what you said. Really good. Yeah. Fuck. Beautiful.
Yeah, dude, that show was hilarious. I remember like fucking, I showed up and I went up to Tom. I was like, "You got drink tickets?" And he was like, "No." He's like, "I just have like a food tab." I'm like, "Well, can you like get me a drink on your food tab since I came up here and I'm not getting paid?" And I like went up there to mock him.
Of course, yes.
And he was like, "Nah, sorry." He's like, "Any of the money I made for the show, I had to pay for Ron Bender's bus ticket up here." And I was like, "All right."
Yeah, Ron's just drinking flat Diet Coke out of his own big gold cup.
Yeah.
Not talking to anyone.
Oh man, I felt so bad for that guy because he was a nice guy.
He was a nice guy, yeah.
And then, like, he wasn't for like, you know, that type of comedian that used to be able to exist, which is like a guy who has nothing other than just like sort of the D room circuit,
right.
funny zone.
Yeah, he had chops.
He was all right. Yeah, he
yeah.
wasn't bad. How you get in bed with a guy named Tom Myers? You know, I don't understand how.
You're just a nice person who just keeps doing him favors.
Anyways.
Yeah, I mean,
like
imagine if you had
a couple
someone...
months later when I like told people about Tom Myers on social media, because I was like, you know, I started telling people about Ninen or Tom Myers or whatever, and Tom realized I was making fun of him. He tried to like shame me for like, oh yeah, remember when you asked me for drinks at the show because you're a fucking degenerate alcoholic and just trying to get drinks for free? And it's like, yeah, that's kind of part of my thing.
Right. Also, I was doing we get paid in drinks.
Yeah.
Like, it's like if you're not paying me.
Yeah. You're not like discovering something by telling people that I'm like a bum.
Yeah. No one was like, Nick Mullen drunk.
Drink tickets.
Yeah. Nick Mullen tried to get free whiskey.
But I do think that Tom is like, you know, a pure soul, and I think Ninen is obviously Satan incarnate.
No, Tom's just like not as
soul.
competent as
Yeah,
Ninen.
Exactly.
They're the
he
same
wants
kind
to be
of guy.
Ninen.
Yeah.
He's not. He's a shittier Ninen. Jesus, that is for sure the meanest.
I guess
thing I've said
Ninen
about
was
Tom Myers.
Ninen was at a Bitcoin conference recently, and
I heard about
salute
that.
to that.
people
warrior,
were sending
man.
me pictures they took with him.
He keeps just.
Does someone
staying
have a
alive,
recording
dude.
of his set? Did he do the Samsung joke?
Of course he did.
Yeah, apparently it was someone trying to charge the new Samsung Galaxy S8.
Why is he Canadian?
I don't know.
He does talk
Samsung.
Samsung Galaxy.
There was a big plunge in the Bitcoin.
You think
I know,
Dan
I
Ninen
know
gets...
everyone's thinking is, what race is this guy? My race is bong hit transplant.
Oh fuck! Fuse them together, dude. Put them in together, dude.
One day, two men sharing an elevator. Hi, my name's Tom Myers. I'm a comedian. I'm Dan Ninen. I guess we're riding this elevator together. Hey, you don't mind if I just try to charge my phone for a bit, do you? No, go ahead. Go right ahead and go ahead and charge your phone. I'm just going to stand here and be half Indian, half Japanese. All right, I'm plugging my phone in now. Little did he know, the Samsung Galaxy S8 blew up or something and merged the two of them into the world's shittiest comedian. Starring Steve Buscemi in brownface as Tom Ninen. I'm kind of hoping Hillary wins because I'm half Indian, half Japanese. And I hear they're hiring Indian turns.
Woo, where do you get your sushi from?
Yeah. Are you talking about eating Hillary Clinton's pussy? Yeah, I'm only 50% clean. I tell you where I get my sushi from, the Bilderberg Group.
Hell yeah! I get my sushi from 7-Eleven, which I also work at, which I also manage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is good.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot that he worked there.
Fuck! I wish that movie existed.
We could make it.
We could.
The world's shittiest comedian. One phone, 2 men. Results catastrophic.
Oh fuck, dude.
Pew, 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 pew. Starring Wilford Brimley as Ron Bender.
Oh yeah, who's playing Irwin?
Starring Christian Bale in his fattest role ever as Irwin.
Oh, what are you? If you're half Jewish, half Japanese.
Oh fuck!
I was photoshopping a picture of Christian Bale and his wife walking yesterday, and I was photoshopping, and I made him like 7 inches shorter than her. Nice. The caption was like Christian Bale in his at 5'2" for his next role.
I'm fucking mad he's Cheney, dude. I should have been Cheney.
Yeah.
I could have played Dick.
He also doesn't really look like Cheney.
Not
he
at
looks
all.
like
He looks
Uncle
nothing like
Fester.
him, yeah.
The man just loves destroying his body for movies.
Yeah. At this point, he literally must have some kind of weird fetish for that shit.
Yeah.
The Machinist. My man was looking skinnier than my dick. I mean, Adam's dick.
Yeah.
And then fucking bulks up as Batman.
Batman. Yeah,
now
steroids.
he's fat ass. Now he's fat ass dick.
Nah, it
he's been
wasn't
fat
steroids,
before,
dude.
wasn't he?
It had to have been
It
steroids.
wasn't
And he had that weird. He
came through like 4 months later.
No, he's just
looking like
he's
Rock.
just better at exercise.
No,
than you
Also,
are.
if you're rich as fuck,
You're just weak and you don't understand
You are weak and-
how a man's body is supposed to change.
that's true. That's
I'm
all
gonna
true.
get into like
You know you aren't.
You'll
the
never-
rings.
Whatever you're gonna say, you're never gonna get into.
I'm gonna
it.
get into the rings.
The Olympic rings.
What,
Yeah, the
wearing
Olympic
rings?
rings.
Wearing
Yeah.
jewelry?
Yeah.
Nuva rings?
Toe rings. Yeah, Nuva rings in your ass.
It's so I don't get pregnant.
Are you friends with anyone with tongue rings?
No.
Stop trying to change the subject,
Yeah.
dude. We're in the middle of a riff.
We're in the middle of calling you
Anyways.
gay.
What other kind of rings does he
Does
like?
Ian wear thumb rings?
He's the Sonic rings. He's Sonic
Yes.
the Hedgehog, but he's the Sonic the fuck hog, the cum hog.
Yeah.
And he's the fastest
Yep.
guy to come when something's in.
When he falls, a bunch of
when
rings
a
fall out of
fox
his
with
ass.
2 dicks is inserted into his ass.
That's all good stuff.
Adam's in a video game called Heads and Tails,
Mm-hmm.
and it's him and Tails, and Adam gives Dr.
Yep.
Robotnik head.
While Tails watches.
But yeah.
Sounds like a good
what
game.
other ring? Lord of the Rings. The whole
Yeah.
cast of Lord of the Rings
That's- you
fucks you in
fucked all
the
of
ass.
I would fuck them, dude.
Would you?
I would fuck
Orlando
Orlando
Bloom?
Bloom. Yeah.
Of course.
How about a doorbell rings? You know, like, oh, who's there? It's a man here to have sex with Adam.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also sounds pretty good.
How about this? Onion rings, and a guy puts a bunch of onion rings on his dick.
Yeah.
And you eat them off.
It's
of it.
it's Eminem spitting in your onion rings, but he's spitting cum into the onion rings. And
Eminem the rapper?
Adam's like,
Yeah.
ooh, did you cum in this? Thanks. I love free cum. I don't get charged extra for.
Yeah, it's
Cum
true.
on the house.
Chipotle is like $2.75 extra.
Yeah. How about the exercise rings on the Apple Watch that Adam closes by engaging in?
Yep.
What are the
Heavy-
exercise rings on the Apple
heavy
Watch?
petting with these. I'll show them to you. You see these rings here? The
Yeah.
activity
Oh,
rings.
I don't know
What,
about
are they,
those.
what does that say? What does that mean?
So you have these goals here.
Like
so
your steps and shit?
yeah, I'm at 203 out of 780 calories a day I got to burn. I already did my exercise for the day, which I don't remember doing.
What was it?
I don't know. It just goes by your heart rate. So I wake
You're
up
beating off.
and then I get pissed off about something.
Yeah. I gotta hit the damn Stairmaster.
Yeah.
You do the Stairmaster?
Yeah. Why
Really?
not? What's
You
wrong with
really
the
should
I
go
don't
to
think I've ever
Curves.
seen a man on a
I would
Stairmaster.
love to go to
you
Curves.
you love to do
I
the
would love to go to Curves.
the exercises for women
exercises.
that
Yeah.
they
First of
First of all,
retired
the
in.
Stairmaster is very
1990s
good for
too.
you. I don't know what the fuck you assholes are talking about. Going upstairs, athletes do that type of shit.
Yeah, but they
Running
use
stairs.
actual stairs.
I don't have access to stairs.
What do you mean you don't have access?
What am I
to
gonna run up and
stairs?
down my fucking apartment building like an asshole?
Yeah.
No, stomping around.
Also, then go to a fucking. You have the same access to stairs that any of us do.
Yeah,
go to a fucking high school and use their.
No, I'm not. What am I gonna knock on the door of a
There's a
fucking
school,
high school?
literally right across the street from
Yeah,
your
what am I
apartment.
gonna knock and be like, hey, I just want to run up and
No,
down these
dude, it's a
fucking
public
stairs?
school. You have free access to the.
No, that is not
Any adult man has free access to any public school in
every
New York.
elementary school in New York.
It's true.
My tax dollars pay for this.
Right. And if you're not allowed within 100 yards, you shouldn't have to pay taxes.
Fat men are allowed in any space that they choose.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
Yeah. You should get into moon bounces.
I'd love a moon
Now
bounce.
that we're millionaires, you should rent a moon bounce every day for exercise.
I would get a trampoline, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
But I don't know where to
Where
put
would you
it.
put it? Yeah.
The roof, maybe?
If you slam through your bedroom ceiling. Well, Eldest is like jacking off in the bed beneath you.
I fall and slide down. That would be nice.
How about a slampoline, right?
Mm-hmm.
You lay the woman down, and then you go off a high dive.
Okay.
And then you fucking go dick first into her pussy.
I love
and
that
the
idea.
Trampoline goes all the way down to the ground and then bounces back up, and it just launches you.
That's
and
good.
then that you just fuck that way. Where you,
That's really good.
You
You're up
exit
in
the
the
pussy
air.
about 15 feet.
Yeah, yeah.
and then
you come down with a lot of fucking.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a lot of fucking mass.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
yeah,
velocity.
and it
dude.
kills the woman.
It probably would. Especially when you're working with,
Yeah.
you know, this little piperino I got.
And it's actually legal to kill a woman if you're doing it Cirque du Soleil style.
Yeah.
Sexually on
That's
a
true.
trampoline, you can
Mhm.
commit murder as long as it's with your penis on a trampoline.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Cirque du Soleil to get hit by me too.
The Ringling Brothers.
Oh
just
yeah,
did.
Uncle
Yeah.
Grandpa or
Uncle
whatever the fuck.
Grandpa.
or Uncle Grandma.
Some shit like that.
Some guy made a girl take naked ass
Oh,
pictures.
David Copperfield just went down.
Oh
too.
fuck.
Yeah, well,
That's all
David
my
Copperfield.
heroes.
David Copperfield was like accused of rape like 15 years ago.
Was he?
And then they just buried the lawsuit with money because David Copperfield is one of those private island guys.
Oh yeah.
And he's boys with Epstein.
He
like,
made insane money.
David Copperfield is like probably if you're gonna believe all that pedogate shit, you know.
Wasn't he married to like Claudia Schiffer or something like
He's married to
supermodel?
somebody hot, for sure.
Yeah.
Famously hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, his name comes up a lot.
Magic
in this.
guys get a lot of pussy.
Magic
they?
guys are all
David Blaine gets
sex.
a lot. I mean, I guess they're all sex.
Oh,
Sex
isn't he also a
criminals.
rapist?
I guess he got Me Too. I don't know.
David
what he
Blaine
did.
got Me
I didn't read
Too.
the article.
when did this Copperfield shit happen?
It just happened
It
pretty
just- I
recently.
saw it a couple of days on.
Dude, you're slipping, bro. You didn't find out about
Twitter
Copperfield?
moments or whatever.
I've been living a nice life and I haven't been reading the news.
News free is the way to go. 2018. I'm telling
It's
you.
great,
guys.
dude. I've been hanging out with comics again, and none of them know anything about shit.
Oh yeah,
It's great.
I'm dumb as hell.
No. I mean, you guys are a little bit more tapped into stuff than most, dude.
I guess that's true.
You go
yeah,
hang
yeah.
out at the stand and you talk to people, and they're like, you know, who's Donald Trump? They have like no awareness of
I know, it
of
rules.
like anything.
Yeah, well, listen, that was the gamblet. That was the gauntlet. That was the gauntlet we
Oh
entered
my
when we
god,
became
this is
podcasters.
amazing.
What?
Okay, so apparently a woman is accusing David Copperfield of sexually assaulting her during the stage act.
What?
He sexually assaulted British model on stage during his act.
He finger popped her? What did he do? He pulled his cock out? I
A
don't
British
get it.
beauty queen claims magician David Copperfield sexually assaulted her on stage. She says he molested her while performing a trick in front of hundreds of people in Canada.
Yo,
in the
can I say
mid-90s.
something though? That's being really good at magic. if you can like molest someone and no one sees it.
Do you believe in magic in a young girl's ass?
Do you believe in penis
Yeah.
in Adam's mouth?
Yeah.
Okay, so they were performing a graffiti
Yes, I do.
trick.
That's actually my religion.
One of my main beliefs is penis in Adam's mouth. Who's doing
Oh,
what
this is a
for-
great quote from the woman. The thing about magic is the deception, and that's what he did when the audience. That's what he did with the audience when he assaulted me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How about a movie called Deception, right? And it's where you go to sleep and someone has sex with you. Then you go even further asleep and you're like, wait, now I'm being having sex with.
Now I'm really being
Now-
having sex with. Now I'm really.
You also
truly-
get better grammar as you go deeper into the. You get in deepened into the mind.
I love being having sex with.
I've become more illiterate as time goes on, dude. Because I stopped reading, and now I'm like
Oh,
worse at saying things.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and read 12 books this year, dude. One a month. I feel like I could do that.
Yeah.
12 books.
That's reasonable. What do you think? Think I could do it?
I read.
Here are my goals for the year.
I've read books
100 push-ups
this year.
12 books.
Yeah.
Grow my cock an inch somehow. I don't know how yet, but it's one of those things where you use the secret.
Finally hit an inch on the ruler. the big inch.
The big 1.0. Yeah, those are my goals, I would say.
That'd be like a fun indie movie, like a guy lives in Astoria and his dad dies in 9/11. So it takes place in 2002.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
His dad dies in 9/11, so he decides he's going to get into making his dick grow bigger.
Jelking.
Yeah.
Is that what jelking is?
I guess,
Yes.
yeah. So he gets into jelking, and then he meets a girl who has autism, and then they have like a cute relationship.
Yeah.
He's not retarded at all.
He's not. No, he's you.
Well, no.
So he's like weird.
No.
Maybe he works in a mailroom somewhere.
I'm not weird. I'm very.
His dad died. He has autism. The
young
girl
boy.
also has autism.
Mm,
I'm writing the indie romantic comedy of the year right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's like
All right,
Garden
but it's not
State.
me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a guy. This fictional character.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
like.
It's
me.
called Fatter, Louder, Smaller Penis.
Oh.
Okay.
I like
That's good.
that.
Fatter, louder,
incredibly,
smaller penis.
incredibly fat,
Incredibly small.
incredibly small.
dick.
Yeah. That sounds good. I'd go pay
Yeah.
money to see
And
that.
it's got that uptight Asian girl that used to be in all those movies.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
a lot of Michael Cera
Charlene
movies.
Yee?
Yeah, that bitch.
Of course, Adam would know
The
her
one
exact
that
name.
the one that David Cross said like chingy chong.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. One of David Cross's finest jokes.
I mean, then again, he was on like a show with Michael Cera and friends with him. He probably just thought she'd think it was funny.
I don't know, man.
I mean,
I think it is.
I
Funny.
don't know. It is
But-
pretty
It
funny.
is funny. It's also, it was like, people forget that like 4 years ago, no one had a problem with any of this shit.
Oh, I know. Obama didn't think gay people should get married the first time he ran for fucking president. Like, the world is fucking.
Yeah.
You could say whatever the fuck you wanted. Like,
The thing is,
And
though,
that's thanks to Donald
and
Trump.
I know I've made this point,
Yeah.
you still can.
Mm-hmm.
You still can say whatever you want. And as we've proven, there's a market for it.
that's right.
And now,
Yeah.
I'm getting gold eyelids.
Woo,
I have
boy.
my fucking eyelids cut off and replaced
That'd be tight, dude.
with gold Asian style
I'm
eyelids.
getting Kevlar eyelids.
Yeah.
That's good.
'Cause I'm scared that someone's gonna shoot
To
my
keep
eye
all the
out.
cum out of your eyes.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's hurting all the cum. Acidic cum is hurting your eyelids.
All right.
And that's what you're doing
Let's
too,
give,
Nick.
let's give it a rest.
And that's what you're also doing. 'Cause
We've
with gold?
decided. We said we were going to be nicer to Adam when he got back from Africa.
That's not true. The first episode we had back from Africa, you were really mad at me for some
Oh yeah,
reason.
that's right. Never mind. Let's go back to being.
Oh, here's your mask, Nick. Can I give it to you on the show?
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
great.
go ahead. Damn, I'm getting hungry as fuck.
Yeah, you should have had some of that breakfast we
I
had.
really should have.
The breakfast sons.
Oh shit.
This doesn't fit me at all.
Well, it's not. None of them fit.
What do you mean none of them fit?
Fuck, what did I get?
You got the Zulu.
Oh wow, thanks a lot.
Sarong.
You went to Africa and you got me a fucking mask that doesn't fit.
Well, I don't know the size of your face when I'm
It's
out there in
obviously
Map-
not. This
That's
is
a
like
child's
This is
face,
a
dude.
child's mask.
It's like a baby.
No, it's a for a woman or a smaller man.
This
Bro,
is not. This
that is
clearly
not-
does not fit my fucking.
That
face.
doesn't fit your face.
It's decorative. It's not to be worn every day. But you wanted,
What the
you wanted
decorative
a
mask?
mask. You wanted a mask to wear every day.
I wanted like this, but to put on, and then it turns me green, and I get really
Yeah,
into swing
we've
dance.
I
talked
made
about
that
that.
joke.
No.
Yes, I
You
did.
made that
I
point,
made the joke.
which I agreed with, and I said, yes, that's what I want.
Okay, well, I'll just go
I-
back to
if
Africa.
I recall correctly, I don't remember laughing at a single fucking thing you said. I said, yes, that's the kind of mask I want.
Stav laughed.
Yeah,
Stop
I
laughed at how
'Cause
angry
he's a
I
good
was.
friend. No, okay, so I'll just go back. I'll just get another
Yeah,
flight.
go back to Africa and get me the right size mask.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Sorry,
gift
you're-
receipt? I'll bring it to any black man
I don't know if
see on the
there's-
street. Hey, you. Hey, yeah, come here. Exchange this for me.
I don't know if those two Goza women I bought it from.
Is that how you say it? Kosa?
Well,
Kosa?
Koza,
Is
yeah.
it, was that like
Koza.
What is that?
Yeah, Koza. It's with like the
so
X
K-
H O S.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
A.
And where's the
But I think the
exclamation
X
point?
is the click noise.
Mon poulet. We used to laugh when I worked at the cell phone kiosk about some African guy my coworker saw who was saying his name. He goes, "My name is Nompule."
Did he say that?
Yeah, he had a click in his name.
Whoa, is he from Southern Africa?
Yeah, which is weird because you think too, and now I'll say this as an anthropologist.
Yes,
so
of
it's
course.
True.
But from a scientific
You notice how
standpoint.
black people here love apostrophes in their name. It probably has
That's to
something to do with the clicking.
yes, evolutionarily speaking.
Yeah.
Their brains
Good afternoon.
develop.
My name is Latoya. Oh, you can't put it after the click.
Latoya.
Nompule. It's weird with the words you can do
I
the
love
click
getting
in.
my penis sucked. Wow, dude, I didn't realize what a scientist you were.
Nompule. What a great name.
That's a really good name.
Anyways,
It
thanks
sounds
for the
French,
bullshit mask, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't get shit. Well, that sarong. That sarong was an afterthought. I could tell.
It was not an afterthought, stuff.
Yes, it was, man.
No, it wasn't, dude.
What even is a sarong?
I got you and
A
Ari
little
Stern
blanket?
It's like a thing
sarongs.
that lets you like breastfeed your child.
No, it's like
okay.
you could wear it like as a dress. Like a
Okay.
towel, like when you're getting out of the shower.
That's not bad.
But you could wear that all day long. Or it's tight, dude.
I wrap it around my waist.
It's a Zulu sarong.
Did warrior hunters
Yeah,
wear
it's
it?
a warrior kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm coming around to it.
You and Ari Stern got one.
Did I get a sword too if I'm a warrior?
Yeah. I'll get you a sword.
Awesome. Now we're talking.
My girlfriend showed me she has a CSA sword.
What's CSA?
Confederate States of America.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah.
How did she get that?
I don't fucking know.
The
dude.
hard way. you get one if you have a sex with 200 guys before you date Adam. They present the sword to you in a ceremony.
President Jefferson Davis gave it to you. For having sex with
200 Confederate soldiers.
if you have sex with 100 versions of guys that have the opposite of whatever Adam's insecure about each.
Yeah.
So a guy with like a normal nose.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not insecure about my nose.
A guy that reads the news better than Adam does.
Right.
I'm pretty bad at the news too. My only insecurity is I'll be.
So here comes
upfront.
a fake
No,
insecurity.
My chest concavity.
I was going to say that.
Here comes a fake one.
And then my wrists and hands. I think I have feminine wrists and hands.
Oh yeah.
I don't feel like I have a man's
Just
hands.
have feminine hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like lady.
Not your whole fucking demeanor.
They're like made for typing. They're not like.
They're made for jerking.
But you're not
I have
good
a
at typing
secretary's
either.
hands.
Yeah.
No, it's
I'm
got
a
to be
good
something
touch-
else. You wouldn't say your real
Of course you
insecurities.
wouldn't.
It's taken me years to admit both of those things.
Who cares about your
My
chest
nose is
concavity?
pretty big. I don't know. Maybe I'll get rhinoplasty this year.
Yeah.
That would be fucking hilarious.
If I
dude.
came back, my nose was like upturned. I was like,
Why do they do that? Why do they upturn
where's
them?
the church? Easter is right around the corner.
I'm trying to play bocce ball. Does anyone have any kids I can wear?
Adam with just blonde hair and blue contacts.
Reagan was the best president. Yeah.
Why do they upturn them during rhinoplasty?
I don't know. They make it smaller, I think.
How the fuck do they do that? They shave off bone?
You have a Mediterranean nose.
I got no problems with
You
my
have
nose.
glasses though, so it doesn't.
Sub's got like a
I have
little
no problems with
clown
my
nose.
nose too.
I got a nice little.
You have a little bump though.
You
too,
got like
right?
a little
In the middle?
clown nose.
I have a warrior's nose.
Looks like a clown's nose.
No, it's a stout, nice nose.
Nah,
dude.
it's like a little clown.
It's a nose. It's a nose. It's a nose that a fucking guy with a broadsword would have.
That, I never really noticed it, but I want to draw your nose now.
Yeah, your
Okay.
nose is. I like your nose.
Well, the light hits it in so many different places.
It's got a
'cause
nice
so-
action to it.
It's so bulbous.
You know what I mean?
It is bulbous. It
Yeah.
commands respect.
You got
Your nostrils look sort of carved out of
Stone,
no,
marble.
out of like a.
out of beautiful marble.
It's
Not-
like a little
don't say
lacrosse
butter, don't say
lacrosse
butter.
ball with holes cut in it.
No, it's not what it's
Nick's
like
got
at all.
you got a nice nose.
Thank you.
It's not. Yeah, it's like.
I would say
it's
just
not
a
too
standard
small.
nose.
Yeah,
It's pretty normal.
Nothing
got a
cool,
pretty
nothing
normal
cool
face.
You
about
know what
it.
the?
I got like a white supremacist face.
You know what the Dominican
you
lady
certainly
told
do.
me that was doing my makeup before I went on the Israel news?
Mhm.
She said that I had the best eyebrows she's ever
You
seen
said
on
that
a man.
already.
Oh no.
fucking piece of shit. Just repeating a compliment twice.
I don't know if you guys heard this. A professional eyebrow, a professional makeup artist said that about me. So,
damn, shut up, dude.
I'm just telling you that's a compliment that I received in the last 2 weeks. It's
Whatever,
probably
man.
the only one.
That's funny.
Are we gonna get assassinated by Israel now?
I did. Someone was trying to hack my Twitter this week.
Really?
Yeah, I got like a million texts in a row, like a password change reset.
What the fuck is this? New York Attorney General to investigate firm that sells fake followers.
Schneiderman?
Schneiderman, yeah.
Good.
What a nerd, dude.
Good. Fuck.
Schneiderman was good about Wall Street.
Oh yeah, you sweating Adam over there, dude?
I have no.
Adam has 100,000 fake followers.
Oh, fake followers?
Yeah.
No, but I also have no involvement in Wall Street as well.
What the fuck is this? Impersonation and deception are illegal under New York law.
Dude, Dan Ninen's going to jail for fake followers.
We're opening an investigation into. No, this is bullshit.
You're mad?
I'm fucking mad. In what world should that be illegal? Is having fake Twitter followers? Obviously, I didn't read the story, so there might be some other shit going on. But
I don't know, man. I don't give a
instinctually, yes, I'm mad at the idea that somebody would want fake followers to be against the fucking law.
Well, that's the world we live in, baby.
You can. Trump would be against the law. I'd say probably half of it. Like any major account, like with over 1 million followers, has a ton of fake followers.
Oh yeah.
Not even because they bought them, just because
they just follow. I think so. I think I read that somewhere.
You can do an audit of someone's account and see like what percentage are real and fake.
You were doing this gross thing where you're just picking your boogers and wiping them on a.
Well, I'm not eating them, so.
Fuck, dude. I'm not trying to look at your fucking boogers, dude. I'm not trying to look at your fucked up boogers. Boogers are fucking
yeah,
gross.
that sounds like a waste of taxpayer money.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, I don't see that they're doing anything wrong other than
being corny as fuck.
Yeah, it says that they're using real people's information, but again, who gives a shit?
What do you mean they're using real people's information?
Like they're using to make fake accounts.
Well, they're stealing people's pictures,
like real
and shit?
people's pictures, yeah.
I don't know their names or whatever.
Well, you can. I mean,
that bothers me instinctually.
I don't give a fuck either way.
Well, you should.
I don't care.
You should care.
I don't care. I'm too hungry to care.
Yeah, but I did get a note from Omri at the Shin Bet Command.
Omri Caspi?
Yeah, no, he's a guy that works for like the Israeli FBI. He loved the Stavbot episode. He thought it was really funny.
We love apps. We love you, make app.
You know, make app kill a
They're like
Palestinian
actually
child.
the racist guy made the app.
Why do they sound kind of French? I don't get it.
They sound
Israelis?
like
because they do the R. They do the
The
R.
They sound like a
do
French
the R with the
version
backs
of,
their throats.
Scrooge McDuck. That's the Israeli accent. French Scrooge.
French is nicer, I think, than
It
the
is?
Israeli. Israeli's more guttural.
It is.
It's gross. They're
Yeah.
gross people. I'm probably not allowed back in that country. So.
Are you ever gonna go?
Did somebody?
No,
from,
I don't want
Did
to.
somebody from Shin Bet actually tell you they liked the?
No, but
show?
I was like getting scared that that like someone would try to come for me.
I can't wait till you get assassinated. That'd be
Because
so
there was
funny.
also that Richard Spencer, and then those psychos, or like maybe
That was really funny, dude.
the Richard Spencer squad or the Israel squad. I think
Come for you for what reason? For saying Israel is cool.
Just look at all that like pro.
He said it's bad.
But you don't. But you went on.
transgender
You went on the
pornography
show
I'm
and you came off like a really stupid, inarticulate.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Unfunny
well.
guy.
Yeah.
So if anything, it helps the case for Israel.
That's true.
You came off. You came off like one of those SJW kids that gets owned by fucking
Tucker Carlson?
Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
But
Where
she
it's like,
didn't-
wow, look how smart Ben Shapiro is as he debates this mentally retarded 19-year-old that stood up to ask a question already shaking and pouring tears out of their eyes. Definitely an emotionally stable person that has an argument that they thought out.
Yeah, I didn't do that good of a job, but
Yeah, you really
I don't think
fucking
that
cares.
she did a good job either. I thought it was just a pretty boring.
Well, she did a
stupid
better
segment.
job than you did.
Why? You watched the whole thing?
I didn't watch any of it.
Yeah.
I'm going based on what other people told me.
No,
Look,
I
I don't have time for this shit, dude.
I
I've got
stuttered.
lawsuits I'm fucking dealing with.
Are you
I
still
got-
suing that landlord?
Well, bumped it up now. I've got action is being taken against the entire country of Korea.
He owes you how much money? $1,000?
$1,600.
Let's
Fuck that guy, dude.
Let's find him. Let's break his fucking kneecaps.
Yeah.
That'll give him some fucking.
I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out in LA
he's
this month.
Korean, so he doesn't have kneecaps.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they like? Do they have skeletons like?
That's why they
octopus?
bow, dude, instead of genuflecting like normal people.
They don't bow in Korea.
And when I meet somebody, I genuflect. You know,
what's genuflect?
When you like put the sword down and kneel in front of the sword.
Yes, of course. That's how I say hello to everyone. That's
when I place my order at McDonald's, I get my sword out. 20-piece chicken McNugget, please. Good sir. I am on my way to GameStop to purchase the new pornography game.
Oh, that's
remember that when Xbox came out and they were like, "That's gonna be the thing, dude. Is porn games."
Oh no, that came out this week.
They had that BMXXX and then Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball.
Do I remember Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball?
Leisure Suit Larry too. Do you remember that computer game?
You bring this up every fucking time.
Sorry, dude.
And it like no one gives a shit about Leisure Suit Larry.
It was a game you could jack
DOS
off to.
game. No, it's about a guy, sleazy guy for.
That gets fucked
like
a lot.
Windows 95 or
I think
whatever.
you can get chlamydia in the game. That's
You can get
pretty cool.
yeah, that's cool.
Raw dog.
They came out this week. It said that they're now making porn where they take actresses, like famous actresses' faces.
I saw that,
and it looks like actually them.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, they've been doing that for years. Dude.
No,
it's good,
fake
dude.
news.
No, it's not like bad Photoshop.
Bro, like it's a video
with like
and
an
it kinda looks
actress
good.
on like a naked lady's body.
Well,
it's like looks pretty seamless. Like
you
you're having sex
hear
with.
that? That's the sound of me listening to you too much. Go off about something you don't know you're talking about.
I can tell you, dude. I've been learning a lot these last couple of days.
About what?
Now, you know what I'm excited for is
I was
the
trying
Wii
to tell
game.
Nick about the
Wii
fucking-
game where you use the Wii remote to simulate jacking off.
Is that real?
No.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Or how about this? You just use your cock.
Yeah.
You put a couple of those, like, you know how they have.
Yeah,
like,
but what I want to do is you
heart
put a
rate monitors?
VR helmet on, right?
Mhm.
And then you have one of the PlayStation Move controllers. And then you fuck an actual woman, but in the VR thing, it changes it so it's just your hand. And then you can fuck an actual woman to simulate jacking off,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
always better anyways.
Yeah.
And it helps guys like
Yeah.
me who prefer
Yeah. Well, you don't have to
my
deal
own
with the
style.
nightmare before Christmas. It's your own hand.
All right. Well, I don't think we have anything to plug other than Caroline's. February,
Yeah, that's a big one.
February 15th, 10 p.m. $15 online, $20 at the door.
Please come to that, guys.
Yeah. Come
Is the
out.
episode over?
Yeah, we're done.
Wow, that felt fast.
Yeah. Well, not to me.
Well,
once I saw the size of that mask, I knew I was in for a bad day.
come on, dude. This is from Ivory Coast.
You know what? I do actually appreciate it. It's great. Thank you for
You
bringing
can
this
hang it.
mask. This is great.
Yeah, I get a
love it.
gay ass fucking.
There's a
sarong.
naked baby on the head.
You see these holes at the top?
Yeah, it's for the eyes.
No. What it's for is for the strings I'll put through it to turn it into a necklace.
Dude, that would
that's
be
good.
awesome. And you should get a huge onk. Like
I'll get an onk.
yeah.
And
And
then
then one of those like beaded necklaces with like a wooden Africa. Do you know what I'm talking
yes,
about?
of course.
Yeah, very early 90s hip hop style.
Mhm.
Very
I feel like
Tribe
those are-
Called
I
Quest.
feel like those are semi coming back.
They kind
Yeah.
of were, yeah.
Yeah, well, they just did that. She's got to have it thing. Like, there's going to be a resurgence of early
But
'90s.
I heard that
Brooklyn.
was bad.
What?
She's gotta have it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter whether it was good or bad.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just
gonna
that it's
do
in-
like.
it's
Indicative.
in
But you know
the
what? It's also
zeitgeist.
like that's already come. There's already
People-
plenty of early '90s shit. Like
For
a lot of
sure.
black people have those circular glasses they get
Mhm.
now. Like black hipsters are wearing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm wearing Champion sweats.
Yeah.
That's some
That's
90s shit.
Starters shit is coming back.
Starter shit's coming
Starter
back.
shit 3 years ago was relegated to being like
To Walmart.
Walmart's like bullshit
And
brand.
then a couple, actually, a former Giant, he bought Starter, and he's like,
Who,
making
Michael
it-
Strahan?
No, Michael Strahan. No. I'm blanking on it. Carl Banks. He played on the other side opposite LT. He bought Starter, and he's like a fashion guy, and he's making some cool shit.
Opposite Lawrence Hill. He's a linebacker?
He's a lineman, yeah.
Well, anyways, so also to promote, this is a premium episode, but if you want, there's actually 2 episodes a week. You can listen to the regular show, which is on iTunes.
There's a free one. Yeah,
there's a free one every week if you go to iTunes.
Please don't delete your account, though, even though there's already a free one.
Look, it's a very modest thing that we ask for $50,000 a month.
Also, I'd like to promote Culture 2 by Migos is out now. If you want to get it on any streaming service.
You barely even listened to it.
Yeah, I know.
You just listened to it for the first time.
I just bought Apple Music so I could listen to it.
Remember Miguel? What happened to Miguel?
He's still around. He's
got
weird hair now.
Did you see that jump he did at a concert where
that
he
was like 3 years ago?
Yeah. He like almost decapitated
with
that
his
woman.
nuts.
Yeah.
He like nuts first.
He's like 5'1", that guy.
A woman's face.
Yeah. So shout out to Miguel. Shout out to Jidena.
Jidena, the classic man.
Hey, you listening to Jidena? And you can be a classic man like me if you just listen to 97.9 Classic FM.
That's Hot 97.
Miguel is a
97.9 Classic
Pinoy,
FM
right?
with me, Jai Classic.
He's Filipino?
I don't know.
Jai.
That's Bruno Mars.
Bruno Mars.
I think Miguel's half Pinoy too.
Is he?
Shout out to all my Pinoys.
Hey, this is Bruno Mars, and you're listening to 97.9, the Bruno station. And you can be a classic man, just like my good friend Miguel here. If you just listen to 97 Miguel, 90miguel.mars.com. Thanks.
Yeah, Bruno, we're gonna have to go again, man. You completely fucked up that promo.
Also,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Hi,
be.
this is Bruno Jidena.
Bruno Mars, Jidena, and fucking who's the third guy? Miguel.
I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard, but I can't get through that.
Well, it's very good, my
Hey,
friend.
you're listening to Bruno Jidena.
Gang. Also, I will be. If you're in Philadelphia, I will be there March 17th.
What's up, Philadelphia City?
At
of
the
brotherly
Good
wind.
Comedy Theater.
This is the good
Are you headlining
good
that?
Bruno Theater.
Yeah.
That's sick.
This is
Yeah.
the Jidena
How
Bruno
big is
Theater.
that space? It's like 50 seats?
80 seats, something
80
like that.
seats.
Yeah.
It's
If-
small.
Gonna
Get
do 2
ready for-
shows.
Welcome
Right.
to Philadelphia, aka Uptown City.
Uptown City, baby.
Philadelphia, aka the 7th borough. And I'm here as Bruno Miguel Jidena.
Woo!
Hell
yeah.
Man, I can't wait to smoke weed and
do this bit for 6 hours
to myself.
Hey, I'm Bruno Jidena.
All right.
All right,
Goodbye,
guys.
everybody.
It's some like 23-year-old.
Yeah, it's a
girl from-
fucking, it's a fucking freshman at
Teenager.
NYU.
Yeah.
we're talking
Yeah.
about the body that I buried this
Yes.
weekend. Anyway, guys,
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Cum Town.
Okay, you're saying it. You're saying it.
This is Ian Fidance.
Okay, great.
Cum Town 2.0.
You're fucking saying
with the stars, Mike Racine, Ian Fidance,
and Adam Friedland.
And
Okay.
on the board, our favorite number one
What
intern,
is-
Adam Friedland.
Now you're gonna try to come in here, try to throw your fucking weight around.
Oh,
okay. Listen,
I'm
welcome
in a
to
wife
my show.
beater.
This is the Adam Show.
The Adam Show, starring Mike and Ian.
Disrespecting my ass in my own home. Guys, this is a very special episode. Nick has a medical crisis. Stav is out of town.
I saw Nick's medical crisis.
Dude, it is pretty fucked up.
Eye-opening.
Yeah, it is. Nick's got a really bad eye infection.
What happened to his eye?
I don't fucking know, but he was trying to treat it with
Hey man, somebody farted on my pillow.
Yeah, no, just like yelling about the vaccine. He thought that would get his eye.
Maybe his
feeling better,
conjunctivitis, like Jason Alexander and Shallow Hal.
I'm not sure about that, but we're praying for the kid right now. I think he'll be back out on that field. So for this week's regular episode, we have ad commitments, and we have.
I've never heard more panic in your voice before. I was like,
No,
yeah, let's
I'm
just
fine,
do it
dude.
Friday. You're like,
I'm
we
chilling.
got to do it because of the ads.
No, I'm chilling. We got the fat man out out, and we got the fucking gay man out, and it's the Adam Show. We got a new gay man.
That's right. And his name is Mike Racine.
Yeah. So no. So you guys are thankfully filled in for us. It's gonna be.
Thank you, man.
It's gonna be a fun experiment this week. We're gonna talk. We're not gonna make
the listeners are really mad right now.
Oh my god! Can you imagine the guy who's broken something already?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
I think change is good.
This is dishonorable.
Yeah.
They've dishonored me.
Nick should fight through his injuries.
What the fuck? He's dead. He's gonna die. I hope he dies.
Anyway, guys, Nick.
Yeah, I don't have any respect for any of them.
Why not?
For Nick or Stav? Neither
Nick
do
or
I.
Stav? Yeah.
Maybe.
I think this is good. A breath of fresh air. We're hanging out. It's the Adam Show starring Mike and Ian.
Yes.
With your host, Ian Fidance.
Yeah, exactly. With your host, Ian Fidance. You got intern Adam on the boards.
Intern Adam.
I'm making coffees. These boys came over to my apartment. I really appreciate it.
Dude.
But we
great
also...
apartment.
Thank you. Yeah,
Rode my bike.
We got a fucking deal, a COVID deal, me and my girlfriend, and we were lucky enough to have it. And then the podcast is going to end, and I'm going to have to probably go into the streets pretty soon. No.
You didn't save any money?
No, I haven't. I bought a lot of those Bored Ape Yacht Club
Shut
NFTs.
up.
Yeah, I pretty much put all my savings into those, and this last week has been hell for me. So hopefully, hopefully someone will find out that those are the Bored Apes that were once owned by the gay guy from Cum Town, and that'll add a little bit of value. that'll really get my ass off the hook. But I appreciate you guys being here. I know we keep saying this, and that is 3 minutes and 30 seconds of the podcast so far.
Yeah, and it's
How
like
you guys feeling?
Good. I think we can do at least 22.
5.
I think at least, yeah.
Well, as long as we get those ads out, we got. I mean, they're not ads; they're products that
Revenue streams.
we know and use, and we like
What
to
are
talk
they?
about on the show. Not yet, Ian.
sorry.
Not yet. It's the Adam Show. Okay,
Is it Mochi Donuts from Winston Bakery?
I
Winston
love
Bakery.
Montrose
Montrose and Graham. Amazing.
No. Come on, they're not paying.
Was
We
there
have
today.
talked about those mochi donuts before, and that is, if you want to find Ian, you can find him there because you're
That's my
oftentimes there.
spot.
I ran into you there once.
Yes.
Myself.
Yes.
And I
that's
said,
my
"How you
spot.
doing, pal?" And you're like, "Not so good."
Yeah, why don't people just
You're in a
plug?
bad mood.
Yeah, I was in a bad spot.
Yeah, but you're doing a lot better now.
Doing
Yeah.
a lot better. Prayer works.
Prayer
Can I
works.
say that?
Have
My
you
cat-
given yourself to God?
Always, every day. My cat was incredibly sick, diarrhea everywhere. They found something in his belly, which was part of a plastic bag that I saw him eat. He had diarrhea, wouldn't stop. We thought he needed surgery. Said a prayer to the man upstairs.
Really?
Doesn't need surgery. Look at that.
And who's that man upstairs? Who's your neighbor?
My landlord.
Your
Augusto.
Okay, pretty good.
And the bag he chewed, I will give you $5 American if you can guess what was inside that bag.
It was the gram of cocaine that we were going to relapse on.
Adam, please. Jesus.
He just keeps it like in his on his coffee
My
table.
grandfather had
He
a
just
cigarette.
stares at it all day.
A cigarette in a glass case that said "break in case of emergency."
After he stopped smoking.
Well,
That's
a
pretty
cigarette with one match. Isn't
Dude,
that great?
that's so sick. That
Right?
I love like that movie Flight where Denzel he stops drinking after the plane crash, and then everything goes wrong, and he just goes to the fucking liquor store and he gets a plastic jug of vodka and he just goes in the car and chugs it.
Crystal Palace, baby.
It's the best acting of all time. in my opinion.
$11.99 half gallon. What's up?
Was that yours? Your
Rock gut vodka, baby.
That was your drink of choice.
We used to drink Majorska in high
Yes.
school. That was
Keyword ska. Majorska.
Oh, the style of music that Ian is into.
Yes.
Okay.
Shout
cool.
out Catbite. Great
cool.
Philly ska band.
All right.
Check them out.
And Mike, you also have a new podcast coming out.
You didn't want to hear it? No,
Yeah.
I thought we were guessing.
Oh,
what-
yeah.
Shut
let's
up,
guess the
Ian.
bag. Let's-
Shut the fuck.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Let's guess the bag. Let's
Yeah. What's in the?
bag?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Take a seat.
Wait, we're supposed to guess something that was in a plastic bag.
Yeah, it was in one of those black bags that you get from You know, like
The
a New York
deli.
store. or
Oh,
a deli
okay.
or
It was
whatever.
Poppers.
So, okay, your guess is Poppers.
It's definitely Poppers. My guess is also Poppers.
I will say, Adam, you were close. You're warm. Adam is warm. Mike, next guess.
It's pretty cool that when there's a couple delis in the city that like they'll give you the plastic bag. They like don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah.
They're
you know.
like, yeah, fuck you, Eric Adams.
Yeah.
They don't care.
You
And those
can't-
same spots give you cigarette discounts if you go, it's from Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a guy at the street that I go, can I get a fun pack? And he gives me the discount. All right, take
That's
a
pretty
guess,
cool.
Mike.
What was in the bag?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
gonna say
think
I'm gonna say
Poppers.
like probably like sour straws.
No. Think but
So
adjacent
it's some
to
kind of gay.
Poppers.
It's some kind of like homosexual product.
It could be.
Yeah,
It
it's
could
some
be.
kind of product for
It-
your.
it is a
it's some kind of
product?
product for your ass.
It is a product that a man or a woman could use
For their ass?
Poppers adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
It was
So
like,
something to loosen one's ass. So it was a plug of some sort.
Poppers adjacent?
A butt plug.
It was a butt plug.
Wow.
All right, Adam.
How would we? Why
Did
would
it have? Did it have like a?
Why
like
would
a-
you say you guys will never guess what was in that bag?
Yeah, it
Like-
took two guesses.
It took yeah.
No,
literally
it
two
took
guesses.
me. It took me grooming you to get there.
Oh, you didn't groom me. I'm busy grooming others.
So you just bought a butt plug at a
Five?
bodega?
I don't need this, dude.
No. It's,
You know, there's certain bodegas where they have a special room in the back.
bodegas.
Yeah, it's in the back
Things you can
section.
put in your ass.
That's pretty cool. Wait, so you bought this butt plug for your girlfriend's ass at a deli
I didn't say for
your ass.
I don't
Oh,
know.
so you could get
or it could be a friend's ass.
so you could have
Or
anal pleasure while you're
It could
closing
be-
your eyes during heterosexual sex.
for the cat. Why do you think he got the diarrhea? His insides are all shook up.
Wait,
now,
so
Mike,
I-
you have a podcast.
So the cat. Wait, but shut up. So the cat digested the sex
Plastic.
toy.
No. The cat had the plastic. There
It was the
diarrhea, So
bag.
we put him in the bathroom, and he was just getting like paw prints.
Yeah.
So it was just like constant cleaning.
See, that's the worst because I have a 15-year-old dog, and I don't mind when he shits on the floor,
Right.
but when he tracks it all over the
Yes.
house,
And they don't
I want
know.
to kill. I want to
They don't know.
I want to just walk up to my wife and shoot myself in the head in front of her.
Have you ever? I mean, you can bathe a dog fine, but bathing a cat. Wow.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I will say, you put a towel on the bathtub floor.
We're really
somehow
hitting all the
attraction.
tough issues right now on the podcast.
know, but
So
just-
anyway, we're in week 7.
Isn't there a term called two dogs in a bathtub? It's like when you try to put your balls in a
sex?
lady's in a lady's.
I thought that
vagina.
was called two in the trunk.
It's called. I thought it was called two dogs
Two
in a
in the
bathtub because it's hard to get two dogs in a bathtub.
I believe that was called. We've discussed.
I guess you could say it's rough.
No, I
Pause.
guess you could say it's rough. Yeah, that was
Hey,
great.
pause.
Hey, pause.
Pause.
GAWS.
That was a good tag.
Is this on track for you enough, Adam?
Yeah,
That's good. It's fine.
yeah. Are we hitting the tough issues? What
Yeah.
do you want to?
Yeah, what do you want? Adam's looking
Let's
at
talk
his-
about white supremacy.
Okay, so no, we are in week 14 of the Amber Heard and Johnny
Oh
Depp
my
trial.
God. Are you for real? We're having
and the
fun talking
listeners-
about
the
dogs and
listeners want to
cats.
hear about it. Wait, whose side are you on? I'm going Amber. It
I'm
feels-
on the side of funny. Let's keep talking about anal sex.
It
and
feels
dogs.
like everyone is against this woman, including the women, and that's pretty surprising to me. Usually, the broads will support a broad, even if it's a demon woman. And
Yeah.
I can't. It's pretty shocking to me that she's not getting any support. It seems
Thanks.
like
Thanks, Larry
kinda
King.
weird though.
what
Larry
she
King.
is.
She's a little. She's acting a little like loopy.
She's
I don't
acting
know.
a
I
little
went down
weird.
like a tiny little rabbit hole, and somebody set up an Instagram account called Justice for Johnny, and I watched every every video on that channel.
The Johnny fans are wild. There was a woman
Yeah,
in
my
court.
wife's aunt is boycotting Disney. She does not. She's canceled her Disney Plus.
Dude, there was a woman in court that mouthed, "Be strong, Johnny."
Yeah.
Like he needs some fucking
Dude, my friend-
homunculus housewife.
My
for
friend
support.
was in law school in Las Vegas at UNLV, and one of his classmates in law school was a Captain Jack Sparrow impersonator. He would go to class.
Oh yeah.
Wait, he would go to
He would
class?
go to law school and he'd do he's like, yeah, I got an event later after class, so I gotta come dress.
Your
as-"
Honor, may I approach the bench?
Yeah, I gotta come dress as Captain Jack Sparrow. I got a real kick out of that. I saw him actually out one night, and I
As
took
Captain Jack?
I took a picture with him. I was back at home visiting my parents.
That's such a weird like world of entertainment too. The impersonator.
Oh my god, yeah.
I think my first paid show that I did in Jersey. There was a Sinatra impersonator that went on, but it was just like an old man who sang Sinatra
Oh,
songs.
dude. Have you ever seen that George Carlin impersonator do a corporate event?
I've seen him.
And you know, George Carlin's bit like, where you put your stuff, blah.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
guy had one because it was for like a computer company. His whole thing was about data.
Oh, that's funny.
No, it was, dude, pull it up.
Well, we don't have the aux cord.
Oh,
but
come on.
You can look for it and
Come
we can play it
on.
on the
All
show.
right,
That
I'll
could
look
eat some
it up.
time up. No, yeah, that'd be funny if he did the dirty words for a corporate team building event, though.
Yeah.
If he was just like, they don't want you to say.
Who's he, Jack Nicholson?
Yeah, I'm doing Jack, I guess. Yeah, Nick's gone. He's usually good with the impressions. I could do, I could do Morgan Freeman, I think.
Oh my god. Here it is, dude.
Let's hear it.
Nobody laughs. It's so good.
Yeah, but you're still getting paid $10,000. Like, shout out to that
the
guy.
video's private.
Oh, that's bullshit, dude.
How do you get through a private video?
My girlfriend thinks that this Amber and Johnny thing is like they're playing like wicked games. Like this is like their extended foreplay, and they're just gonna fucking like attack each other like animals after the trial.
Is that what you think too?
It sounded cool when she said that. I was like, wow,
Yeah.
if they're really getting off on like all of America watching this embarrassing trial about her shitting in their bed and stuff, like that would be like that would be pretty badass.
Yeah.
They would deserve each other, you know. I have not paid any attention to this.
But that
trial.
kind of sounds like something that like
It's unavailable.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
All right.
we'll move on.
yeah. Bummer.
Yeah, we're fucking bummed. Anyway, Mike, you were saying
About what?
I don't know. You were about to say something. We're in minute 13 and 20 seconds.
Yeah. I don't think it was going to be anything.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's cool. So, what's it like being a father, Mike? Are you enjoying that?
Oh my god,
Dude, I'm the host of Cum Town right now.
dude,
Bring it.
and it's
Yeah, no,
tanking.
Are we? So it's not
Let's-
tanking.
No, I
Shut
don't
up.
Bring it back.
This is
to-
going good. We have good energy. You guys, I'm enjoying the energy. Let's bring it back to a classic Cum Town bit. All right, like what about if Steve Harvey
Was gay?
was Chinese?
Sound
How
like
about
this.
that?
What?
Man, Nick makes it look so easy.
I know.
I can't believe you say this.
Yeah.
Why would you say penis as an answer on Family Feud? Okay, so that's I maybe jeopardize my
Your
career.
number
for
one,
that.
a favorite thing to sit on. This motherfucker said a face.
Well,
Nothing?
that's just the contestant being Chinese.
Oh.
Yeah. What if
Steve Harvey was Chinese.
Yeah.
He'd be like, oh, what?
Why you always talk about the sex? You are so horny.
I have a bigger mustache. He just describes himself.
wow?
Do you like my suit?
Are we? Yeah.
I thought me so horny, but it turned out all of you are so horny.
You're so horny.
I thought it was just me so horny,
That's right.
but y'all on some shit right now. Y'all on some shit
Yar.
right now.
You're on some sheet.
You're on some shit right now. Yeah. So your
It's fun to
family all
jest.
has type 2 diabetes. They have some fat ass.
You know what I
families
noticed
on that
recently?
side.
If you
please
if you go,
take out the Bluetooth speaker headset.
What is that?
Nothing.
Okay.
oh, like it's in his ass.
No, him talking to like an older black man on the show because they always have Bluetooth.
Oh, that's
headsets.
true. Yeah. He's got a cell phone, clip, wallet, Bluetooth. I like those guys.
Can I say
Mm-hmm.
there's a shirt I want that I saw one of the witnesses from the god awful Buffalo shooting. He had a shirt that said Black King ingredients, and it was like 100% courage, 100% melanin, 0% foolishness.
Good.
So you saw that
Yeah,
tragedy and you wanted the shirt.
I
You
want
saw
to
that.
support.
You think he's selling those?
I mean,
shirts?
it's not a bad
Probably.
way. I mean, nobody knows what to do whenever these things
Yeah,
happen.
you should buy
Yeah.
merch.
You should buy that guy's
Yes,
merch.
exactly, exactly.
Because we're also, it's like
And then say
one
stuff.
less dollar away from Sean King. you
Yeah,
know?
that's true.
Oh, that fucking asshole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
but then you if he gets in an argument, someone goes, "Are you serious?" He could just go, "I got no foolishness."
I got
Right.
no foolishness. Wait,
Did you Google like the shirt, like where to get it?
No, I didn't
Or-
go that far.
I remember
Yeah,
there was a news clip of there were.
You want to buy it from him directly?
Yeah.
Sir, can I buy your shirt?
Off your back?
Oh yeah, give him like $200.
No, I'll just
That's
make
kind
him,
of a power
I'll
move.
play
Like
with
I
him.
like that shirt.
I'll play.
It's
Hey,
kind of
pal.
like a prison style. I like that shirt.
I'll play with him. I'll go, hey pal, guess what's in the bag?
Mhm.
And then if
And
he
it's a
guesses,
butt plug.
I'll give him $5.
It's a butt plug
For
for
the
my,
shirt.
for my ass,
For my
so that I can tolerate straight sex with
For my
girlfriend.
ass.
Anyway, so yeah, one time I saw there was a tornado in Oklahoma, and they were interviewing this guy who just had his entire home destroyed. And it was like in front of the rubble, and it was clear he was wearing his only T-shirt that he owns in the world, and it just said "She wants the D" on it. He's like, "It's horrible. I lost everything." Yeah, it was pretty cool. That guy rocked. And Ian would see
Yeah,
that and
I
be
feel
like, "I like that shirt."
Yeah.
Your last shirt, sir.
I always like to find the positive in things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like as I'm getting older, I'm just dressing more and more like a day laborer. You know.
What?
Just kind of like throwing on whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mike has a shirt right now that says "Daddy's Little Princess" on it.
Like you're a Chinese construction
My shirt says
worker.
"I have the pussy, so I make the rules."
You've got a hat from an old black lady's funeral, an airbrush hat saying "R.I.P. Miss Anina." Yeah, my
It's
friend,
actually a black comic from Baltimore.
Miss Nina,
No, it was Miss Chitta Chatta.
Miss Chitta Chatta.
Rest in peace. I think she passed.
She passed away too.
She's a
I would
legend.
love the merch from her funeral.
It's the 100% Black King.
That's pretty.
What was it? Courage.
Foolishness.
Courage, 100%. Melanin, 100%. Drive, 100%. Hustle, 100%.
I don't know if you could wear.
Foolishness.
I don't know if you could wear
0%.
Yeah.
I don't think you can wear that. Yeah.
Well, my lungs are black.
I don't
so-
think they would appreciate that at the ska concerts
on
and
the
glory
inside.
holes that you attend.
I was in Hartford one time and I walked by a T-shirt shop and the T-shirt was just like black Bart Simpson holding a stack of money.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and I
Like,
was
oh,
like,
as like a phone.
as a phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah,
I like
I was
that
like, I could
trend.
never wear this, but
One time I was ripping G-bongs in Wildwood, and I
Mm-hmm.
went to every single T-shirt store on the boardwalk and just bought Wolf shirts.
Mm-hmm.
And I walked out with like
Because you were
7.
so high on pot that you had to get wolf shirts.
I was hot on
That's
green.
that's badass. dude.
Years ago. This
That's
is-
really badass. You've managed to get sober and still brag about the times that you were high on weed.
Dude, have you seen cool Wolf shirts?
Yeah, I mean,
I'd buy them sober.
Yeah, it's like I guess so.
You
Those
know?
shirts were like always the poor kids, the smelly poor kids in school would
I
wear
know.
those wolf. Like it'd say like like Dakota Timberwolf or something.
Oh yeah, they were great. Like a wolf on a ledge howling at the moon. It's fantastic. I had
Yeah.
wolf shirts.
the big dog shirts were those are interesting.
And the Big Johnson shirts.
Yeah,
What were
Those
those?
are great. It was like when you're going fishing, you're gonna need a big rod. Big Johnson. And
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
a
like a
cartoon of a
big
little guy with
penis.
a big penis and a
Big
girl with big
penis.
boobs around him.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, you used to get
It was like Big Dogs didn't go far enough. They had to have one that was just big penis shirts.
Yeah. Big
that you,
Johnson.
that you could wear while you're getting evicted from your trailer.
after a tragedy rips apart your
You could wear after a tragedy has
Yeah.
claimed the life of your child.
When you rebuild a home from a hurricane, you're gonna need a Big Johnson,
Mm-hmm.
and it's shaped like a hammer.
Yeah, I'm about to release
Nick
T-shirts.
just texted me that.
What did you say?
That riff.
Oh, thanks.
No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
Nick would have said that. Yeah, if Nick were here, he would have said. Okay, guys, it's come the time that we want to talk to you about something called Super Speciosa. Have you guys heard of this?
One of these Big Johnson shirts. He said drag racing, and it says you'll be popping some blowers when you pick up a
Wait,
Big
and the
Johnson.
logo is just a guy with a big penis?
Yeah, yeah.
Or he's got a lump in his pants.
Yeah, hold on.
I've heard Dan Soder talk about these T-shirts before.
Oh yeah, liquor
Yeah, I
up
think he does a
front,
bit
poker
about
in
it.
the rear. Big Johnson's Bar and Casino.
liquor. Oh, like lick her pussy up front.
Yeah, but it's spelled liquor like the drink.
Like the drink. That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
lick
even a
her up
double
front.
entendre.
You lick her up front. You poke her in the back. Those are two things they have at a casino,
You
and those
lick-
are two things
you
you can do with a
lick her
woman.
her front.
You lick her in her front pussy, and you poke her in the back butthole.
Oh,
now let's hear it for the
he said-
ad.
He said, lick her up front. Oh, Lord.
All right,
Okay,
Big
I'm
Johnson
Chinese
Lawn
Steve. Okay.
Care. It's easy to trim a
All
little
right,
bush.
Ian,
when you're packing a
Ian. We
Big
have to talk
Johnson.
about Super Speciosa raw leaf. And if you like the power of natural kratom leaf tea powders and more, you can shop for them at superspeciosa.com. They're made by nature, perfected by the U.S. Kratom powders, they sell kratom capsules, kratom tablets, and kratom tea bags. Has anyone here in this room right now, do you have any experience using kratoms?
No, what is it?
Well, basically, it's like a natural heroin that you could buy at smoke shops or at superspeciosa.com, which is the only GMP qualified vendor from the American Kratom Association.
How high does it get?
Which it's apparently, from what I hear, the withdrawals are worse than heroin.
What?
I
thought kratom was
just
like an
kidding.
energy thing.
It's great for you. So they have all these products that you can buy, and they have all this information about the products. They have a resource center that you could use. You can click through and find all the resources for all things kratom. They have just started adding content. They'll be continually adding them. So basically, guys, here's the thing. They're legal in certain states. You got to check that yourself because I don't have the copy. Nick didn't send it to me. He said, go to the fucking website. We're selling natural
Why is he
heroin.
so mean? Why does he treat you like shit all the time?
No, he's not
Adam,
feeling good.
I feel like you're the funny
Listen,
one on the show.
I shouldn't have been wearing that, okay? Okay? I walked in there
I fell into a
dressed
door.
like that, and he had to. He had to.
You are Amber Heard.
He
He's
came
Johnny
home.
Depp.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm Johnny Depp. He's Amber Heard. I'm like, Nick, why do you have to keep going at me like this? Nick, didn't you see me in the Pirates of the Caribbean? Curse of the... And he's like,
please stop.
You're a fucking loser, Adam. I'm not going to send you the copy for Super Speciosa.
Nick is Amber Heard. Adam, oh my God.
Adam, you're a fucking loser. And I'm going to bring up incredibly personal things on the podcast and have 250,000 people making fun of you about it. And you're my only friend.
That's right, baby. Let it out.
No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. No, that was a bit. That was a bit. Yeah, Nick's
fatality.
I went over to Nick's.
Nick Mullen.
Oh shit! You're hyping it up too much. He's one of my best friends. You're hyping it up too much. No, you're not.
Nick
But anyway,
Mullen ain't shit.
He
Adam,
came
you
home.
have Stockholm
He came
syndrome.
home. He came home. I went over to his apartment. He was wearing like a beauty treatment on his face, like a white cream on his
Yeah.
face. He was wearing a kimono,
Like a mask?
Yeah, like a
It was
mask.
just blackface.
And he put a
It was
cigarette on your
blackface, yeah.
cheek.
He's like, I'm putting on a charcoal mask and I'm doing hello, mammy. And he said, don't fuck up the equipment. Daddy's gonna be mad.
See if anyone believes you, Adam.
See if anyone believes you.
Aquaman.
A man can't get raped.
And Adam just and Adam's
It's
sitting here like
legal.
Adam's just wearing 3 scarves, just cool as a cucumber. Like Nick,
I'm still mourning Hunter S. Thompson.
I'm just here to pick up the board. I don't know why I talk like this, kind of Native American style.
Have you read his
It's weird. I
text
feel
messages?
like if you guys were like super rich and famous, would you try to date like another star? Or
No,
would
you
just,
don't.
I would just
none of
find-
those relationships work.
I would
man.
just walk into a Popeyes and like find a what? I'd be like you.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Lord. Find a
I
new
go to a
wife.
home, I go to a Home Depot parking lot, pick up one of those Trabajo boys, and make you my wife.
Make you his
Listen, I'm
wife.
gonna take you to Cancun. All right. Anyway, guys.
I go to the Popeyes in Chinatown. Be like you and you.
Guys, if
my
you're
wife.
ready to shop at Super Speciosa, you can check out all these cool tablets, teas, powders, all this fucking stuff, and it makes your life better. Okay, that's the most important thing. So if you're interested, you go to superspeciosa.com. You can pay with Zelle. I think you pay with e-check, Bitcoin. I think they take a lot. So. Check out everything. When you place your first order, after your first order is
This
placed,
is a better read than Nick's ever done, I think.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
Nick does some pretty good reads. People like the reads better than the actual show at this point, from what I understand.
Not today, though. Today the show shines.
Yeah.
What is
Right,
kratom?
fellas?
Mitriania speciosa, commonly known as kratom, is a tropical tree native to Southeast Asia from the coffee family.
I thought you were naming the girl Mike meets at Popeyes in Chinatown.
Oh, Mitrianga speciosa. No, that's the girl
you pick up at Home Depot.
Who you woke up eating her ass while jacking off your limp dick.
What?
No,
Jesus.
I don't know.
Adam?
I'm just now I went too
Adam's
hard.
taking his
you
Nick
guys were
rage out
hyping
on
me up.
us.
You guys were hyping
My
me up on
God.
that Nick
We're
stuff.
on your
and now
side.
I-
It was
okay.
great. Attacking
You
us.
guys were
More of it.
hyping me up on that Nick stuff, and now I went too far. Anyway,
Call him right now.
Kratom plants that can be found in the forests of Indonesia, Thailand, Malaysia, Myanmar, and Papua New Guinea. All kratom imported to the United States comes from Indonesia. The leaves are harvested from mature trees, dried and crushed. Kratom leaves have been used by locals in Southeast Asia for centuries. And guess what? The history of Southeast Asia is a pretty chill one. They've been chill for a long time.
Is that in the read?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Different
Southeast
strains
Asia.
can
Just
be found.
famously. No wars or anything.
Here's the thing, guys. You can get
No
kratom.
genocides.
You can get, yeah.
Honest people.
Pol
Damn.
Pot was when he was doing a lot of kratom when he was genociding all the intellectuals and people who wear. Do you
Who
know
wore
he,
glasses.
He killed everyone who wore
Wore
glasses.
glasses. Uh-oh.
Yeah. That was one of the.
I
best.
would hide you guys.
That was
Yeah,
one of the
thank
best.
you.
Yeah, you'd Anne Frank me like, Mike. Thank you so much. Thanks for this,
Mike. Please
it's
be
very
my
cramped
eyes.
in here. You are, you will be my eyes.
Yes, Mike. Thank you. Do you have a stick or something I could help walk around with?
Here's the thing: you could buy kratom from a fucking deli, and you don't know what the fuck you're getting. This shit is lab tested and recognized by the American Kratom Association. It's a that's a great organization. There's doctors and captains of industry that serve on the board of there. Unfortunately, most of the vendors do not test their products, so get something that's tested before you want to get fucked up on teas. And it's tested by third-party labs, yada yada. There's no E. coli and yeast and mold. You can get that shit from the bad stuff. So check out their blog page. Check out their latest news on kratom and new product launches. And go to superspeciosa.com. And at checkout, put in promo code Cum Town or Cum Town 20. Nick did not send me the copy, but if you try both
You
of those,
nailed it.
one of those are going to work. And let's start the show. Dun 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 dun. dun. What the fuck? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah, I saw that that animated movie that Mark Maron's in, The Bad Guys, and
He's in an animated movie.
Yeah.
What is it about?
Are you looking for cigarettes? To
No,
smoke?
my vapor.
Can we
It's
smoke
fine.
in here?
No, you can't.
Yeah,
Smoke
that'd be
in here.
really cool.
I mean, my girlfriend is out of town, but you can't.
Let's
smoke.
do it,
yeah,
dude.
let's smoke. Let's smoke. Yeah.
Come on. Stop
Yeah.
it. Stop it.
She's
Stop
not
it.
gonna know.
She's not gonna know. Yeah.
Okay, put a
Dude, when's the
fan,
last time you
maybe.
could smoke indoors?
Yeah, seriously.
No, it's very
It'll be like the 1940s.
Okay, all right.
Where's
I'm gonna
the
put.
fan?
Okay, here. Okay, I'm gonna set it up for you, but you guys gotta
Thank
talk
you.
while I'm off mic.
Yes,
All right.
of course.
Because I'm only doing this
of
because I'm a
course.
good host.
Yes.
Okay.
The best host.
Okay, I'm gonna put a fan
Nick
out.
would never let
That's
us
awesome.
smoke indoors.
Okay, this is cool, guys. I feel
Yeah,
cool
it's
right now.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
feel really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I feel really cool right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vintage New York, baby.
We'll do my place next. We'll
Oh my god.
we'll have gay sex in my son's crib.
the diorama keeps hitting me in the
the
head.
mobile.
while I'm
You bet
pounding
that.
you.
You're pounding me?
Yes.
Yeah, you're probably
of
pounding
course.
me. Yeah.
Tagging that sweet ass.
No, but I'd be like a power bottom. I'd take you for a ride with my ass.
Mike, stop.
Fuck you, Ian. Shut the fuck up. That's
Just dominating my dick.
I'm
with your
raping
ass.
you with my ass. You like it. Ian, shut the fuck. Ian, you're ruining this for you.
You're gonna wake Deb.
You're ruining this for me.
I just picture you fucking.
Shut the fuck up, Ian. Just shut up. I somehow give you an erection and rape you.
grinding into me. Mike, please. You're hurting me.
Do you think that because people go like, oh, gay sex is funny? I mean, but heterosexual sex is. Do you think it's also funny,
Yes.
but do you think gay sex is funnier?
I think they're equally as funny. Sex is funny.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Kissing is weird.
Yeah.
How would you have affection for someone? You're like, let me open up part of your body and let me lick it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I didn't know how to kiss when I was younger. I thought
when you were
just
younger.
put your lips together.
I didn't know how to
head back. And
I didn't know
forth.
how to 69. And
I didn't
the
know
first
what went
time-
on the inside.
The first
You
time
didn't
I
know how to 69?
well, the first time I 69, like I was on top of the girl. If you can imagine.
Poor girl.
I was like, I think this is how you do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, but can you guys?
Man, this is so fucking cool, dude.
This is really cool.
You got another ashtray?
Okay, can we just blast?
Can I ash in your Yeti
Yeah,
mug?
no. Come on, dude. This is a great one. You have one too, right?
I have like 7. Yeah,
Dude,
I was
they're
gonna make
so
money for it.
good.
You're like
They're
a
so
Yeti man.
good.
I know you like Yetis.
You know, I just have I don't know. Yeah, I have one in there. It's good. I have a hard cooler and then a couple tumblers.
Okay.
Thank you.
Guys, so there's an ashtray
All right.
right here.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay,
Adam.
yeah. And just don't tell my girlfriend that
No.
you're doing this.
Can I
But dude,
post a
I
video?
feel like we're doing some kind of talk show in like 1964 or something.
I love it.
How do you feel about what is the Negro? What does the Negro want?
Well, the Negro.
Is that James Baldwin?
Well, the Negro.
Oh, I bet I could probably.
All right,
I bet if you gave me a month, I could do a James Baldwin impression.
I bet if I gave you a week.
I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm black and I'm gay.
I'm black and I'm gay. Yeah.
I'm black and I'm gay and I write books. I won't tell you what's going on up in Giovanni's room unless you read my book about it. No, yeah, he was pretty good. Why, are you filming this right now for socials?
I was filming of smoking because it's cool.
Oh yeah, it is cool. I mean, this is very cool.
This
that you
is
guys
very
are
New York.
This
Dude,
is awesome.
This
This
is
is
cool. Yeah.
wow.
I
This
feel
is
like we're on
like,
Cavit or something.
And they're so
yeah.
expensive. It's like a delicacy.
Uh huh.
You know? This is truly a sign of opulence, smoking cigarettes right now. We're living in the golden era.
Okay, well,
We've all got our legs crossed.
What
This is
that
cool.
bar in Nashville, right? You could smoke inside.
yeah,
right?
we
The trailer
Mike and I went to one of the best bars I've ever been to, which was what was it called? Like Santa's Pub or something?
Yeah, I think so. It's like
Do you
a
guys
karaoke
have fun on the road
bar.
together?
It's we
Yeah,
had a
we
lot
do,
of fun.
yeah.
It's in a double wide trailer. They do karaoke and it's just run by this guy with a long
Except when we lose thousands of dollars.
Yeah, exactly.
on poorly negotiated contracts.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but
Financially,
I'm not exactly the most. I'm not exactly the best.
Financially, we
businessman
don't
in the world.
we don't have that much fun. Yeah, financially, I'm like sometimes I'm like, you know, you have kids, so you should probably.
But when you look at what
you should probably keep the money.
I have one kid. But when you look at
I
what
just
we're making,
appreciate the time.
No, but
dude.
listen, if you look at what we're making
Yeah.
compared to like a cleaning lady, you were doing pretty well.
Oh my God, we're like up on stage.
Yeah, that's more depressing.
We're up
than
on
the way
stage
it was
for like an hour and a half, 2 hours total, and a cleaning lady would have made $14 in that time. So
yeah.
and we made
But the
about
cleaning lady-
$25.
And if she was at my house, she would have been sexually harassed.
Yeah.
Hey, Zola.
Yeah.
Move that fat ass. into
We
the
did have a
bathroom.
cleaning lady coming for a little bit, and then we kind of like stopped. We don't have any money.
Well, you
but
gotta
she
like
comes to the
clean before
building.
the cleaning lady comes.
Yeah, I guess.
Like people do that all the time.
Well, you just like straighten up. You're like, I don't want her to
Yeah.
think that I'm some disgusting,
right.
white person.
I thought
but
that you didn't want them to have to work like extra. I didn't think it was about like judgment.
Well, no, it depends on if you get the full service or not, But you got to ask her if she's a cop. That's what. And if
Gotta
she
ask her to
is,
pull out a private part on FaceTime.
yeah,
first.
you gotta say, can you please show me your pee? Dude, I was in
Yeah.
a fucking cop bar.
I love the police.
I was in a cop like
yeah, me too.
Back
I
to
low
blue.
key love the police.
I thank them when I walk.
I was
by.
in a cop
Like,
bar by
thanks,
like
fellas.
my dad was staying like by Ground Zero when he came to visit.
Yeah.
And there was a cop bar down there, like in the financial district.
Was it the Patriot?
I don't
used
know.
to
No,
get
I don't
fucked.
think
They
that's
had
the name.
They had
No, it was like
$3 pitchers of Bud Ice.
No,
for
it was like had
2
like an
hours.
Irish name. It had some sort of Irish name. It was just filled with like there was
Shaughnessy.
something like that. They were all like blacked out. Like
Oh, shoot
we
the
got
black
there, it's
pub.
just all these fucking like thumb looking heads.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just these fucking mongoloids. They're like blacked out. And then there were these two like clearly prostitutes in the middle of it.
Yes.
And they were like just FaceTiming their friends. Like I don't want to get in trouble with the force right now. The NYPD is
Yeah,
going to
dude,
get
the
mad at me.
boys are cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, they were FaceTiming like other thumbs, right?
What are
and they were like
thumbs?
just like
they look like
cops
thumbs.
that look like thumbs,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
They were FaceTiming other ones, and like they were like, yeah, just show them what you're working with, like, and like the fucking the girls were like taking their titties out.
Cool guys
but they
hanging
had
out.
like they had literally each of them would have 2 FaceTimes going at a time, and they'd be like, do you like what you see? You want to come over and like you want to come meet me? And then the cop that was like negotiating was like, yeah, like she's beautiful, like you're gonna love what you see, like you're gonna love her when she comes over here.
Yeah, they're
And I was
supporting
like,
women.
This is incredible
And
to
immigrants.
watch.
Yeah. Good for them.
Yeah.
Dude,
There's
one
a,
time I was at a cop bar. Do you guys remember that? I don't want to say his name. There's this guy that used to have a bar show up on like the upper east by Comic Strip.
Uh-huh.
And it was like a cop bar. And then afterwards, you know, everybody would,
Rodney
like hang out.
Dangerfield.
And then
Was it that guy? Because there was a cop in New York City that like he did comedy, and he got in trouble because he like left his gun in a bathroom.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Wait, was it?
No,
it wasn't him.
it wasn't him. No.
He's a good dude. So this
No,
cop
I think he's
is behind the bar.
I think he's a bastard. I think all
and-
cops are bastards.
And
Mark's a pretty cool guy.
yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
But
He's not that bright. But
No. He's a sweetheart.
No, yeah.
But this cop behind the bar was telling us these like cop stories, and the drunker he got, the more like not good they were in terms
Yeah,
of
oh,
what
yeah,
he
yeah.
and his cop friends thought were funny. Like, we went to a domestic dispute.
Yeah.
And before we left, we were like, well, you know, he already smacked you up, so, you know, we'll make him do the same unless you show us your titties. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, so we got this girl, you know, she's crying, but we all saw tits, and we made sure he didn't hit her again. I'm like, man, that's not funny.
And then it's
like,
and
that's
then they
shitty.
wonder.
He's
and
like,
then they-
whatever, you don't get it, man. It was funny at the time. I'm
But
like,
then they
no.
wonder why nobody like respects them.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I'll
was
say,
in-
not all cops do that.
Well,
There's some good cops.
There's this
I
older
say
lady.
Listen,
scab.
all I'm gonna say
Some
is that
cops
if I was born black in this country, I would be dead. Okay.
Why?
Because the police would have killed me at this point.
I'd have diabetes.
Statistically
Everyone go around and say
untrue.
how you would be dead if you were black.
Statistically untrue.
No, Ian, you don't have to get into fucking.
Nobody likes facts anymore.
We were up at the cabin last year.
Yeah.
He's like, guys, we gotta watch. There's a
So you
great
invited Ian to the
documentary."
cabin, but not me.
You should have come, honestly.
I never
you were
get
invited.
invited. No, I never get invited to
Oh,
anything.
dude, it was so
But
fun.
it's all right.
Everybody
It's so
kept being
fun.
like, it's so much better. Mike's not here.
No, we weren't saying that. But me.
No one's here whopping up the
Oh
place.
my god, it was great.
Ian's
Elvis
like,
made
I got a
delicious
great
stew.
I got a great documentary. It's about how the hysteria behind the Michael Brown case.
Yep.
It's about how
Oh,
the
yeah,
media
yeah.
got it all wrong, and
Yep.
it's made by all black people. And then we looked it up. And it was like fucking Candace Owens.
No, she wasn't.
Yeah, how
It
are
was
you
like-
such a you're like
it
a
was all
Fox
like-
News uncle
No, I'm
somehow.
not.
It was just like
You have these-
It was about how that kid that was killed by the cops in Ferguson.
You know, he
about
was
how they
actually
totally made a
violent.
way too big. a
Hands
deal
up,
out of
don't
it.
shoot was a fallacy. That wasn't
Oh,
real.
who
That's
cares?
what the
It
media took
doesn't-
off
it
with.
doesn't
Ian's
matter.
like, do you know this guy Larry Elder?
It's called poetic. He's actually a good guy.
Is he?
It's called poetic truth rather than factual truth. But,
Well,
you know.
there's an older lady in my neighborhood, and she's got this big dog, and she lost her dog one time. The dog got out, so I went around and I was looking for the dog, and I get on my bike and I see these two cops, and they're carrying her dog. So I'm like, oh, that's my neighbor's dog. And the cop's like, oh, who is she? He's like, I just want to talk to her. And so they bring the dog back, and she's like an older Italian woman, and she's like, oh, thank you so much. We were just talking about how much we love the cops in this neighborhood. And this cop must have been he couldn't have been older than 26 years old, you know? And he's like, you got to be careful, you know, because somebody wanted to take him to the shelter, and I said, no, let's try to find the owner. And that's a kill shelter over there. So this guy's
That's
just
so funny.
they wanted to kill your. If it wasn't for me, they would have killed your dog.
I saved its life, so maybe you could break off a little.
yeah.
Maybe you could give me a little envelope if you know what I'm talking about. Maybe once a week. Maybe I come around once a week. You give me a little envelope. with
This
a little bit of-
podcast today is sponsored by the documentary
No,
What
it's
Killed
not.
Mike Brown.
Now, Garbage
by
Men.
Eli
No, it's
Steele
not,
and
but
Shelby
it is.
Steele.
But we
black
do
intellectuals.
But we do want to talk Shelby Steele. Is that Lexington Steele's nephew?
You think Garbage Men get the same amount
does
of
that,
publicity
does that joke
firemen
come in
get?
funny?
Wait. No, it's a heterosexual porn reference. You probably wouldn't understand.
I know
Anyway, so-
Lexican Steel because I used to-
Lexican? He's not a Mexican. Lexican Steel. Oh, you got one of the biggest penises in porn, Lexican. No, that was Lex. Okay.
We interviewed Sarah J on
But we want to
Bygones.
talk.
That was her favorite.
God
porn
damn,
star.
she's still taking it,
dude.
I
she
checked back in with her the other
looks
day.
like-
She looks like shit, and
She looks like a cast member on the old show Dinosaurs.
She does. She looks like Not the Mama.
Yes,
She looks like Not the Mama.
Yes.
Dude, and she is still just getting dicks.
She is loving it. Good
Okay,
for her.
but before
I wish I knew who you were talking about.
Sarah
yeah, right.
J.
You don't know Sarah J?
No.
Look her up
She's
right now, and you
she's
will
a
be
preeminent pog in pornography.
Yes, she was one of the first like MILFs.
Dude,
she was
I
like
got
23.
Dude, I got. She just looked.
Yeah,
she was just a Jewish woman.
Yo, whoops.
Okay,
Let me show you the
no,
picture
not
of
yet,
her
not yet.
next
We
to
got
the
But we
dinosaur.
okay, pull it up, get that together because we got to talk about Ridge Wallet right now. And we got to talk about Ridge.com.
You can hold your money in your Ridge wallet and buy What Killed Michael Brown by Eli and Shelby
okay,
Steele.
we don't have
Oh,
to.
she
okay.
looks all right. Is this her?
That's just
Sarah-
a picture of it.
Oh, okay. It's just a lady on Twitter.
Okay. Okay, so basically, here's the deal, guys. These people started this company, Ridge. Okay, so you go to Ridge.com, and is that what What are you thinking this is? What kind of company is this? Is this a condom that is has bumps on it for a woman's pussy?
Mm-hmm. Oh, a Rough Rider.
No, it is a wallet
Rough
and
Rider.
everyday carry and travel bag company.
Whoa.
Basically, what they do is they strip down all of the essentials to their
What?
what?
I can't believe it.
What are you talking about?
That's great. The Ridge.
Oh, you're doing like a fake.
No, I'm helping the ad.
No, you're not doing. You're not doing. You're making fun of this. You're making fun of this company. You're making fun of this company where I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out what they're about. Actually, I'm trying to on their.
Ridge, well, they make the
So,
metal
yo,
wallet.
Mike, you've got the Ridge wallet. You want to talk
I
about
had
it?
a
Maybe
Ridge
do
wallet.
your bit.
It
Maybe
didn't.
do your bit. Yeah, maybe Mike, you do your bit about Ridge wallet. I think that'd be good for
No,
them.
they're good wallets. It didn't fall out of my pocket after the first week that I had it. They're like metal wallets.
They're like a money
They're
clip,
tiny.
kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, you
It's like a
walk
money
in-
clip for the modern man.
Everyone's sick and tired of having these huge wallets. You have to have
Mm-hmm.
your pocket constitution. You have to have 12 expired condoms, and you have them sitting under your one cheek of your fat ass, and it gives you back problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's actually a good selling point. The Ridge wallet is for people who raw dog because you can't really fit a condom in it.
You can't fit a condom in it. And according to the Supreme Court, she needs to keep it. So they make wallets, bags, key cases, pens, everyday carry. That section is one of my favorite sections of their website. They make a titanium key case. They make a case for your AirTag, which I think the new iPhone has, where you can like find out where it is or some shit. They also make pens and knives and hoodies. If you want to get a Ridge T-shirt, a slim fit modern Ridge wallet T-shirt, it's only $30, and it's got their nice Ridge logo with a mountain range on it, which I think would be pretty cool to rock. So here's the deal, guys. You go to fucking ridgewallet.com. You pick out what you want, right? There are different types of wallets for men and women. There are travel backpacks for men. Okay, there's enough SIGs. You can't believe
It's our second SIG.
Okay, let's wait like another 10. Okay, you just fucking. We can't have 3 SIGs going. This is anarchy now. I've lost control.
We can smoke in my house next.
A SIG pick.
I've lost control.
Get in it, Mike.
Ian, you're not. That's.
You
We're taking selfies right now, everybody.
Ian has to fucking ruin.
I have 71,000 pictures
Ian's
on
like
my
a
phone.
Ian's like a fat woman at a bachelorette party where he's like,
fat woman at a
selfie
bachelorette
time,
party."
girls. Woo! It's selfie time. Stop having fun.
Just a 20-foot selfie. 20-foot selfie pole.
I'm gonna. We don't want to forget this. When else have we ever been out listening to "Get Low" by Little John? We're gonna fuck black guys tonight, dude.
Holy Lexicon Steel.
We're gonna fuck Lexicon Steel tonight. And so that's what Nick sounds like on a bachelorette party. Anyway, so here's the deal, guys. You go to ridgewall.com. You pick your material. Okay, you can get a titanium one, carbon steel. These are like what operators use. Okay,
Yeah.
You go to checkout.
You can get the basic that's like $70, or you can get the carbon. You can get the carbon steel that's like $300.
Yeah,
and then you pull it out when you're on like a Tinder date.
Yeah.
and you go, and the girl goes, "Oh, is that the carbon steel Ridge wallet?"
Yeah, and she's like, she's like, let me suck, please,
let
please let me suck. I need to suck. Anyway, so you go to ridgewall.com, you put in promo code Cum Town or Cum Town 20, whichever one it is. You'll get a great discount at checkout. They are a great company. They stand by their product. They have great customer service. They got great people waiting for your call to ask them questions about their replacement elastics for your Ridge wallet, or perhaps replacement screws, or a Torx driver so that you can screw in screws. Yeah, and you know.
Oh yeah, you can take the
screws.
You take the screws out of your wallet.
You know, who needs a fucking faggy leather? You want something that's made out of steel and screws, okay? But they have a great backpack that I use, a commuter bag. So go to ridgewall.com, put in promo code CUMTOWN or CUMTOWN20. Ian, you want to talk about what it was like seeing Sarah J? I'm actually very interested in that.
Oh, okay. Here, hold on. Look at this picture. It's
she's revolting.
Look, doesn't that look the dinosaur? There?
You did that? You did that Photoshop?
I just made that.
Dude, that's the funniest. That's the funniest photo I've ever seen. Wow. I wish you guys at home could see this photo that Ian's showing us.
Ian, that might be the funniest thing you've ever done.
Shut up.
This is hilarious. No, I'm serious. I'm truly serious. Is this the older sister or the mom?
You just start swiping.
She does look like the teenage sister. Like the dad.
You just start swiping.
Especially with the green cornrows.
I'm a teenage dinosaur.
Especially with the green cornrows.
You just swipe and it's Ian going down on a girl
I
in a
love.
dinosaur
Also,
mask.
Sarah J has taken so much, so many colors of penis that she is like officially the hood pass, and that she's like wearing like extensions and like braids.
She
and
was
this.
sweet. She was very nice.
She seems very nice. Is she
Yeah.
trying to do comedy? Is she one of those?
No, she's got like a new CBD line that she's like
That's great.
like promoting. So
Speaking of porno, I remember one time when we first got the internet, I would download porno clips off of Kazaa, and I came across this one clip, and it said like 14-year-old lesbians, and I was like, oh, cool, like, you know, I'm 14, they're 14.
Oh,
and
And it's lesbian.
Oh, it's like
there's no
lesbian.
guy.
And I'm like, cool. It's like some girls my own age that I can jack off to.
And then a SWAT team stormed.
Dude, I was like,
stormed through the door.
I didn't. In my little 14-year-old, I didn't make the connection that I was about to download child.
your little
child
feeble
pornography.
mind.
I think that.
I'm like, wow, something up more my speed.
wow, this stuff's hard to find.
God damn.
A
Dude.
friend of mine texted me today, and he said something about, like, I guess Lil Boozy had a take about Michael Jackson.
Who's Lil
What was
Boozy?
his?
He was-
he's a rapper.
he's like
from
a rapper.
New Orleans,
No,
yeah.
no thanks.
And
He's
was-
great. He's great.
Is he a
was
drill
like-
rapper?
No, but he was
no.
he was like, those kids must have been freaks. And they were like, "What do you mean by
He said
that?"
the kids
He's like,
must have been freaks.
Wait,
he said the kids must have. He said the kids must have been into getting fucked by Michael Jackson.
They shouldn't have. Freaks.
Yeah.
Wait.
I was thinking, what if he did a sketch? You know that scene in 40-Year-Old Virgin where it's like the guy's talking about sex,
And he's
then,
like, "Oh,
he
Bags
doesn't
of
know.
sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could do a sketch where it's like a bunch of guys talk, and then they're like, how about you, Mike? And it's Michael Jackson. He's like, oh yeah, I love grown women. I love when a woman is like 33 years old.
Yeah, I love when a woman gets a period.
Yeah.
yeah.
I love when
they be menstruating and stuff like that.
I love that when the grown woman is after nap time, and she a little bit sleepy still.
I love when
And you give her a little Jesus juice. No,
love
Michael
when-
Jackson didn't do it. I'm on the record as saying that. I've said it multiple times publicly. I'm not afraid to say it. So,
Yeah.
but he was chemically castrated by Joseph Jackson.
Oh right.
No,
No, because he was a deity too, right?
he was a deity. He was sent by God with a smooth genitalia. It's true.
What?
No, it is true. Like
Where
an
were you
angel.
when Michael Jackson died?
Where I was literally taking a shit.
Nuh-uh.
I remember I was on the
How
toilet.
old were you?
I was in college, maybe.
How old were you?
I was really
It's
sad.
probably like 22.
I was in rehab.
I was really sad. I was really sad.
He died.
He's the
and
most
then
talented.
Farrah Fawcett died.
He's the most talented person of Farrah Fawcett died. Who knows? Who
The
fucking,
day after.
I didn't. No one remembers.
no.
That.
I know.
no.
She was outshined by Michael Jackson.
Yeah, of course. The most talented human being like of our lifetime.
Charlie's Angels.
Dude,
Her feathered hair on the poster.
No one cares about that.
Wow.
He is.
No one jacks off.
No one jacks off.
No one gets horny.
No
Back
one
in the
gets
day,
horny.
people did.
Yep.
That Farrah Fawcett was a dime. She was a piece.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
Michael
so
Jackson's
let's
death
get back into let's do a Cum Town style bit maybe. What
Okay.
if Michael Jackson was Asian and it's
Okay.
just it's basically just a picture of him. just a picture of him basically. Basically a picture of him towards the end of his life. That answers the question
I
of what
can't
if he
do
was
that,
Asian.
but I know someone who can.
What
Please
if-
welcome Jake Flores, everybody.
I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
A picture of Michael Jackson.
Come on, Jake, get in here and do your.
It was really crazy. No. It's enough of that. It was a picture of Michael Jackson really did become an Asian woman. It's truly insane.
Mhm.
And we still had to be like, oh, that's Mike.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Oh, there he goes. He looked like my friend's mom looked a lot like him. I had a fucking Vietnamese friend in high school, and
oh, cool.
Yeah, and his mom looked exactly like
nice,
Mike.
Good, cool flex.
What do you mean? They are cool people.
It's
They're
kinda
very
crazy
cool
'cause
people.
he didn't really-
Have you ever had pho?
Michael Jackson didn't really get like canceled or anything. You still hear the music in like an Uber or whatever.
Oh, they're still playing Remix to Ignition, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
the music is so good you can't get, and it's so popular and widespread you can't get rid of it.
Yeah, right.
We're too far
Might
deep.
as well lean in and enjoy it. Yeah.
Also, do you want to hang out with people?
Also,
that, like,
he wasn't fucking kids when he made those songs.
Yeah, when Black and White comes on, do you want to really hang out with someone that's like, turn this off?
Yeah.
No, I'd rather hang out at that cop bar with the guy who clearly was sexually harassing poor people. That piece of shit. Oh, is this a George Carlin?
Said that shit. That nigga like them little boys. I remember my dad. I just been thinking that a long time, you know.
I mean, it's kind of hard to really talk your way out of
What's this?
spending the night.
It's Boosie on Michael Jackson.
When you're like a 30-something-year-old man.
What podcast is it?
It's Vlad TV.
What's that?
You should watch all of his interviews on Vlad TV on YouTube. They're amazing.
Associated with women. I mean, he was married to Lisa Marie Presley for like a couple months, but it don't seem like he was really interested in women like that. Because think about it. If I was Michael Jackson,
I'd be getting some pussy.
Wow, I've never heard a take like this before. This is really original. Thanks for bringing it to my attention, Adam.
Damon Wayans had a good take on Bill Cosby.
What was it?
He just said that
About
like
that. We can continue.
Well, no, he was just like, one of those accusations goes back to like 1968.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, black people had separate water fountains back then. Like, he's like, we weren't raping till the 90s.
Oh, that's great.
That's That's, I mean, that's an interesting legal case that you can make.
That's a take where you go, this guy's talented.
Mm-hmm.
This guy really.
He's got it.
I just watched Blank Man recently.
Best movie.
Dude, it is the best movie ever.
JL5.
Oh, yeah.
It really is the best movie ever.
No, he's blank.
It's so
man.
funny that I guess
I
it's-
cried when JL5
It's the premise.
died.
It's the premise behind
Who died?
His little robot.
his
friend.
robot in Blank
Oh,
Man.
it's so
I haven't
sad.
seen it.
It's
I
the
haven't
premise. It's the premise behind Urkel, but it's like the entire bit is what if a black guy wasn't cool? Like what if,
smart and
yeah,
into
what if a
science.
black guy was like gay and not cool?
Yeah.
And like, there's a scene where the woman's giving birth in Blank Man, and he's like, but I can
I can see her thing.
Yeah, he's like, please, you gotta save her. He's like, but I can see her thingy. It's so
he was a
funny.
black super before Black Panther.
Dude, and the running bit in Blank Man that just is, they do it 3 times and it's just so funny every single time. It's like the girl, the love interest is Robin Givens, who is the
That's
woman.
right, Mike Tyson.
Not Robin Givens.
No, Robin Givens.
Oh, I'm thinking now of Robin from Howard Stern.
No.
What's her last name?
Givens.
Quivers. Okay, yeah, it's Robin Givens, who's the woman who's raped and beaten by Mike Tyson.
Allegedly.
So no,
Oh,
she's
he did.
he went to jail for it.
Yeah, he did it.
So she's the love interest. Every time he gets a kiss from her, he's just like, he combs his pants because he's so much of a gay nerd that he can't even kiss without combing his pants. It is so funny, that movie.
Such a good movie.
Jamel and I watched it together, and we were like peeing our pants the entire time.
Yeah, that's how I feel about old like Martin Lawrence clips too. You watch
yeah, dude.
You know, and he's like he played like the white guy, and then he played the
woman,
and the karate guy.
Yeah,
Shanae,
it was great.
course.
You know what movie I've been
like-
trying to watch recently? Bebe's Kids.
Oh, I haven't.
That's
seen
an album, isn't it?
No, it Oh fuck!
Robin Harris.
Yeah, it was like
Oh, it's
based
a
on
movie.
his stand-up.
His stand-up,
It's like a
okay.
cartoon. I remember watching that as a kid. Funniest thing in the world, dude.
Yeah.
You got to watch Bebe's Kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking.
Why are black people like we know
The
they're
funniest?
Yeah, we know. We know they're the funniest.
They are the
Great.
funniest.
But
Yeah.
after them, there's just like a huge drop.
I don't know,
off.
Jewish guys, maybe.
Maybe Jewish guys, but from blacks to Jews, there's a pretty big.
Oh, it's not even a
pretty
question.
big drop.
Because humor is a coping mechanism.
For
And they've
pain,
had to use
maybe.
they've had to use humor through generational.
That
trauma.
might be right, but that's pretty gay to say on the show.
What?
Yeah,
we gotta
Why?
be fucking. We
I
gotta
thought
be.
we were
fucking,
talking about the issues.
No, I'm just kidding,
Adam.
dude. No, I think you're probably absolutely right. But yeah, the drop off is pretty significant.
Oh yeah,
It's like you can't be a buff white guy on stage, right? No one
No.
likes a white guy with a nice body.
I don't think anyone likes a guy with a nice.
No,
body.
no. You could be fucking
No.
black.
Who? Name
Kevin
it.
Hart's jacked. Dave
No,
Chappelle's
but-
jacked.
But it's
They
they're
weren't
not
always-
showing
they got-
it
they,
off.
like, got jacked.
They got jacked, and they're
After
not
being,
like
yeah.
wearing like a tank top.
Godfrey's
the only
jacked.
yeah, but
yeah.
Godfrey doesn't wear a tank top on
Michael
stage.
Clark
He doesn't
Duncan
show
is
it off.
jacked. Morgan Freeman, huge.
Eric
Putting up
Adams,
numbers.
jacked.
He is, truly.
He is.
Have you seen those shirtless pics?
Jacked off.
Oh,
He's
really?
dumb.
He is one of our. He's my favorite mayor. He is my favorite mayor that has ever been the mayor since I've lived
I
in
like
the city.
Ed Koch.
What do you mean?
great.
He was terrible to you people.
What?
He
He
shut
was a
down-
closeted gay man.
He shut
I
down all the
relate.
bathhouses.
No,
No,
that
no.
was Giuliani.
No,
Dumbass.
it wasn't. No, Ed Koch cracked down on illicit, lascivious homosexuality.
Read Times Square Blue.
No,
Red
he was a
Times
hater.
Square Blue.
He was a hater, dude.
No.
He was a hater because he was
No.
sitting in the closet hating.
Nope. He actually played black people like a fiddle, and it was very sad. They, to this day, don't like him, a lot of them, because he ran on the platform of keeping Sidom Hospital afloat. It was this hospital in Harlem that was on the verge of shutting down, and then he got in and he fucking let it
This
shut down.
closeted NYC mayor described. This sounds like Jeopardy. It's a headline. This closeted NYC mayor described queer sex as horrific and helped close bathhouses in the 80s. And the
Really?
answer, yeah.
I could have sworn it
No,
was,
the answer is Ed Koch. He
Giuliani.
was a hater, dude. He was hating on them.
No, Giuliani opened them back up. Actually,
Yeah, Giuliani opened them
Giuliani
back up,
pushed him
but
to the
only
west
for
side.
Italian men.
because we're the ones who use the bathhouses correctly.
Yeah, because they're fucking fagging it up. We're kissing each other.
we're just
It's cultural.
kissing each other on the cheeks.
It's cultural. As long as there are no homeless people in the bathhouses. Dude.
Just going around.
Let's smoke one more.
No, I can't, dude. I have to go. The show's about to be over.
Dude, can
We have
I
one
just
mi-
say?
No, we
it
have
was
one more minute.
So fun.
I literally
hanging the other night at Sesh Comedy.
Dude, we had a lot of
Wasn't
fun
that
that
fun?
night. Dude, okay, you guys are literally. I have a call at 6:10. You guys are literally gonna
Can
have
we
to
hang-
let
can we
yourself
hang out for that?
You can hang out. No, I'm gonna be in
I
my
gotta go to the
office.
cellar
But
at
yeah.
7:30.
Yeah, you could
He's gonna
definitely
be in
hang.
his office.
But I have to go to my office. But yeah,
Can we just listen to the call?
No,
Seeing
it's
you
gonna be very
guys at
embarrassing.
Sesh,
He's got a business call.
I have a
smoking,
business call.
hanging. Isn't this? Aren't we lucky?
It was a very fun night.
Yeah.
Look at these two guys in a bathhouse just being in love.
Yeah,
that's so
harmless.
cool.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Look at it. They loved each other.
They got to put some bulk on though.
Yeah.
They're a little.
I love watching cruising videos.
What's that?
What?
What is that?
What is it?
We gotta ramp up.
You mean the
It's a tale for another time.
You'd say.
Oh, can we do plugs?
And
Oh,
with
yeah.
that
Wait, can I
I
plug my-
Animal
wait, can I plug
6'9".
in?
You
I
guys,
got a
I'm
new-
gonna go.
I got it. All right.
All right, we'll close out
Yeah,
the
we'll
podcast.
close out the
Mike,
podcast.
no, but you don't know how to end the show.
Yeah,
you got to
I
press
got a
this
new-
button.
I
You
got
gotta
a new
press this
podcast.
button.
Yes.
You got to press this
All
button.
right, we'll
okay?
press that button
Thank
when
you.
we're done.
Yes.
Sweet. This one, right? The square stop
Time to
button?
smoke on the couch.
All right.
Yeah. Welcome to the Adam Friedland.
We'll wrap
Okay,
it up.
okay,
yeah.
okay. All right.
It is funny that he's gonna go and like have a talk to a manager.
I think you and I are on his couch smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go shower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I've done
maybe
this.
should I shower here?
You should, yeah. We should go together.
We should have gay sex in his living
That's a prank.
Yeah.
It'd be
It's like
such
a hilarious bit
Yeah.
on mic. Oh, we're so funny.
The Reddit's like, that was the best Cum Town episode ever. Finally, two people actually had gay sex on Adam's couch.
Life imitates art.
Anyway, so what's...
Okay, all right, we're going to wrap it up. Okay, just real quick, I'm going to be in Toronto at the Royal Comedy Theater June 17th and 18th. Stand Up Live, Phoenix, Arizona, with the great David Tell. May, not this weekend, the following weekend, I'm going to be in Columbus, Ohio, June 25th at Natalie's Grandview. And I am going to be on the road with David Tell a lot. I have a bunch of headline dates coming up on my own.
Good.
Bye Guys podcast. And I'm starting a new podcast with a Patreon, Being Ian, available on YouTube, my Patreon. And the theme song is by the Lumineers.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that cool? I'm so
They did it
excited.
for you?
Yeah.
Especially for you?
Yeah. I'm friends with the singer.
Oh, they're like big, right?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
great. It's
Cool.
really fun. I wrote the lyrics. He did the song. I'm really excited. And
Nice.
Catbite, that ska band from Philly, is going to do the intro, and he's doing the outro. It's going to be a good time. Come and do it. Oh, my God. Cum Town 2.0. You, me,
Yeah.
Adam,
Yeah.
in my apartment. Cats, fun times. Yes.
Yeah, I think this has some potential.
Yeah.
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 It's just be the new version of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is great.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
In Adam's, smoking in the boys' room.
Yeah.
What you got, Mike?
I got a new podcast called Out for Smokes that I do with Sean McCarthy and Scott Chaplin. It's a lot of fun. We have like 4 episodes out of that, and we're having a good time with it. And then I'll be in Boston at the Hideout June 14th and 5th. I guess it's 14th and 15th, that weekend. I think the Friday, so the Hideout in Boston, June 14th and 15th. You can Google the club.
Yes.
And
June 27th.
get tickets. But check out the new podcast if you can.
To Sunday, May 29th, Stand Up Live Arizona. Yeah, dude, that's great.
Yeah.
I love Sean and Scott. That's so fun.
Yeah. Scott's like the funniest guy.
Dude,
I don't see him around.
I
as much,
wish he kept doing stand up. He's so fucking funny.
He did, but I think he's like burnt out on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, who isn't?
Well, you know.
What a dog shit life.
I like it.
Yeah, it's
fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
We're really lucky we get to do this.
Okay.
You know, we're very fortunate.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
All
Thanks
right.
for tuning into another episode of Cum Town.
Yeah, thanks for listening.
Yeah, these are the new
Thanks for
hosts.
listening to us smoke cigarettes and
Yeah.
listening to Ian show us photos.
making
That was great.
Adam let us smoke cigarettes in his apartment.
Yeah.
This is great. Thank
This
you
is
guys.
kind
for
of like
listening.
our apartment now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, squatters' rights.
Yeah.
If we get mail sent here to us,
Yeah.
legally, he can't kick us out.
Really?
Yeah. If you guys want to send us
If you guys, it's Adam lives at 24
I'm a homo street.
24 I'm a Jewish homo street.
All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Next week, the guys may be
See
back.
you around. Follow me on Instagram, Mike Racine Comedy.
Yeah, iAnimal69. Really appreciate you guys.
Really
And
appreciate you.
Also, thank you for coming out to shows. Really means a lot. Buying the merch. Very cool. Be safe.
Yeah.
Hug someone you love and enjoy your sandwich. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Which button do we push?
It's this one.
This.
Go.
How are the levels?
Oh, the levels are good. I checked them before.
We checked before you came.
Yeah, we're good.
Check it before I came.
Before you
I was
arrived.
laughing today about like during you're like fucking a girl, right?
Uh-huh.
And then she like says like dirty stuff. She's like, "Yeah, fuck my pussy," and you're like, "Yeah, that's what she said."
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm she. That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Just
bitch.
ruining it.
Ruining the beautiful.
The fuck. So what do we
fuck
got here?
sesh.
Sides.
Oh yeah,
These
we're
are
all,
not. These
Adam's
are for
play.
Dasha.
This is Adam wrote this play.
Oh really?
Todd. Yeah. So we're reading Adam's play.
Okay.
This is not my play.
No, it is. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
It is
Nick.
page 55. Todd. Well, I think you have a very narrow penis.
No, that's
Rory.
No,
you're missing the point. She has transpired a generation of adolescents who enjoy narrow penises. Todd, it hasn't lost its girth. It started off that way. I should let you guys know, and I guess this doesn't really come up because it's a podcast. I'm functionally illiterate. I only know 6 or 7 words, but they're enough to...
Yep. But that was that. You're actually correct.
Yeah.
All the Adam's play is about have a guy with a very narrow penis.
Yeah.
Sucking off. Well, actually, yeah. Oh, it's like, hold on. So there's Todd and Rory, and then there's then there's Fuckley.
And
Fuckley
that was it. That's a key character.
And Fuckley is like, I have an even smaller penis than Todd.
There are no small actors, only small penises.
Small dick rolls.
Yeah.
Imagine if I was a transformer, I would like to transform into still a robot, but with a bigger dick.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're all turning into cars and trucks, and I'm like, they're like, I did not know that was an option.
That robot just fucks all the other robots' girlfriends.
I don't want to be a Volkswagen Bug anymore. I would like to be the bigger dick robot.
Dude, that's what I want to get reincarnated as. It's just me with a bigger dick, dude.
Same life.
That's everything the same.
The caste system
I just want
in India.
2 more inches of cock.
Yeah.
Not even like a
Bald.
wild penis. I just want like a slightly bigger than, give me 2.5 more.
Nick was
I'm
sending
doing
us.
great.
Nick was sending us posts from r/small dick problems.
Small
The
dick
best.
problems.
Honestly, the funniest thing I've ever seen on the
funniest
internet.
subreddit I've ever
Incredible. Unbelievable.
seen. The fucking funniest.
It's like,
thing.
boys, come on, pick yourselves up. You're embarrassing the community. Pick yourselves up. Don't whine. I'm like one of those pull up your pants black people. It's like, do not whine. We live in a big dick man's world. We have
You're
to
a pull down your pants. Small dick guy. Small dick people, pull down your damn pants.
Show it to the world. Show them
Yeah,
that
dude.
2.5 inches cut.
Yeah. So but that was some great stuff on there, man.
It's so funny. That one about I'm a 6'6" tall black man with a 4.5 inch penis erect, and it makes me want to commit suicide.
That's a tough draw, dude.
That is the worst hand.
Because women are just like daydreaming about
They want the
13 inches
BBC.
from that guy.
Yeah. Oh, that is rough.
My dick is bigger than that guy's dick. That's crazy.
And then in relation to a
Yes.
6'6" frame,
It
it's got to
looks
look
so
even
tiny.
smaller. Yeah.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
He
man.
wants to kill himself because of it.
I get it, dude.
Which is like, you can't even kill yourself because people are going to know why.
Yeah,
At least the
exactly.
coroner will.
Dude, if you're the coroner, you got to do that guy a solid and chop his dick off.
You make it huge.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You make it pop out of the fucking.
He wanted an open casket.
Yeah.
Like that teen in New Orleans.
Yes, salute to
They
that.
just
guy.
have my family embalm me with a bigger robot dick.
Doritos.
Yeah, Doritos.
PlayStation 4 controller.
Yeah, a 4.5 foot long dick.
Yep. I want my fingers dipped in pussy and my embalmed hand stretched out, and everyone
Yeah.
comes by, sniffs my
That's
finger on
pretty
the way
good.
out.
I think I already said I want to be a Colossus.
Yes, Colossus of Rome. You wanted to, or Rhodes. You wanted to rebuild it.
Yeah. But me, I would like to be entombed
Just
in
you.
a Colossus.
Yeah.
You get that one. I want the Hanging Gardens of wherever the fuck.
If there's any way to preserve
Babylon?
my brain so that someday they can put my brain in the Colossus,
Is the
and
Colossus
I
is
can
just
come alive on the solstice to destroy
Oh, okay. Now
the city.
you answered my question. Yeah.
They have to rebuild the city.
Why would they agree to that? Why would the scientists agree to that?
They rebuild the city every year, and then I go back to being a statue. And then on the solstice, it's the day of reckoning, when the Colossus will destroy the city.
Damn.
Yeah, no, small dick problems is the funniest fucking.
Yeah,
Reddit. I did a deep dive on there because there's guys that will come on there from the big dick problems.
No.
Yeah, there's a sister.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Kind of
the
a
big
more
dick
of a
problems
big
guys
brother.
will come over and post on the small dick problems for him. And then be like, come on, man. It's like there's other things in life, like having a big dick. It's like, it's sort of a novelty. Kind of like it's a problem
Yeah.
sometimes or whatever.
They don't want to hear it.
And that they're like,
It's like often it'll like hurt a girl and like,
Yeah,
you know,
they're
it's
just
whatever.
crying.
And then the small dick guys are like, I would do anything to hurt a woman. I would trade my kidneys if I could just destroy.
If I could live one day. If I know what it's like to hurt a woman with my penis.
Yeah, no, they act like it's like being able to fly. Which, by the way, I've said that before.
Yes.
I would give my dick. I would have my dick removed to be able to fly.
Just for one day.
I know, which immediately I would regret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd
But
be,
you do it.
You'd be in your apartment
do it.
doing Flight Simulator afterwards.
Yeah.
You'd be playing.
Being able to fly sucks, dude.
Yeah. Did you see that video? Michael Rappaport posted it. It's in. It looks like Columbus Park in Chinatown, and there's like a middle-aged Chinese couple, and they're feeding birds. And the Chinese woman goes like this.
No.
She sticks her hand up and then grabs one of the birds and puts it in her bag, and then like looks around shiftily. Yeah, they were kidnapping pigeons and eating them. Yeah,
It's free, dude. They're free food.
That must be dirty ass meat, dude.
it is.
You boil them. Get rid of all the germs.
Damn, dude.
There's a certain type of person that's a pigeon person. Like Mike Tyson is a pigeon person.
Yeah, you mean mentally retarded people.
Yeah, that's basically it.
It's Mike Tyson and
the lady from
Ghost Dog Way the Samurai.
Yo, those aren't even pigeons. They're even smaller.
That's a swallow. That's a small.
Look at the way she looks around too.
No, that poor bird is so fucked.
Yeah,
dude, it is struggling in that fucking bag.
And look how
snap the
shiftily
neck.
she looks around. Too.
Holy shit! I missed it. She's busy. She's busy.
Yeah,
killing
tying
it.
the bag, and then she looks around.
Oh no, dude!
I hope nobody see us. We saved a bunch of money on grocery shopping.
What did Michael Rappaport say?
Now we have
This is not legalized in NYC.
We will feed this at the restaurant. Don't tell nobody. Nobody will know. Start snitching. I mean, she looks like a Chinese stereotype from the 40s.
Yes,
with like the
100%.
extra evil eyes.
Yes.
Like
And
the
the
cat
buck teeth.
from like that Chinese cat from
Yeah.
the Pussycats.
Fuck, dude, that rules. Just stealing a little ass bird. What's the most wild type of meat you've ever eaten?
Cock.
A man's penis.
Man's penis. That's pretty wild.
Flambe. Oh yeah. Did you see that thing? Some guy. I didn't click on the article. I just saw the picture. Some guy sucked a 10-inch dick and he went to the ER because he sucked dick too hard.
Like his throat got broken.
Salute to the real ass dude of the week. That
Damn,
guy.
dude. Praying
Sucking
for him.
dick until he went to the ER, and he posted a Snapchat that was like, "Dick sent me to the ER," so that's pretty cool. I ate camel once.
Where?
I like camel.
In Greece?
Yep, I ate like it's called pasturma, and it's like a fucking weird little.
You know what I would like to genetically
jerky.
engineer?
What's
A
that?
camel with the humps are filled with chocolate milk.
Yes,
Yeah,
100%.
That'd be cool.
Yes.
Stranded in the
Yeah.
desert. You're going to die anyways. You might as well have a little nice taste of Nesquik.
Nice
Now,
salty.
are you worried
Nesquik.
about it curdling and becoming chocolate cheese?
No.
You're
Chocolate cheese?
No, they got.
Actually, you know what? I said that. That sounds pretty fucking
Sounds
good.
good as shit,
That
dude.
sounds like Oreo cheesecake. Oh, you put chocolate milk on a fucking camel's hump. Get chocolate cheesecake out of the fucking deal.
Yeah, I
sounds
think
fucking
that-
good.
that checks
Suck
out.
cheesecake out of its titties.
Yeah. I'd suck cheesecake out of a camel's dick. Who am I?
Who amongst us?
Who amongst us?
Let
would-
he who would not suck cheesecake out of a camel's dick. Fuck the first ass.
Yeah.
I don't know what the stone equivalent would be there.
Yeah, I don't
but-
either. I've never read the Bible.
I would read parts of it. I used to go to Sunday school. I was pretty devout.
Yeah.
As a youth.
Yeah, I read some of it.
And then one of my best friends.
My Bible is Reddit.
Yes.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
one?
Well, now I'm
Small
getting
dick
into
problems?
subreddits and looking at all of them because there's all these different communities. I would never have the impulse to post on Reddit, but getting into like ours and and now the small dick ones.
Yeah, that's really good. That might be my foray in, dude. That sounds great.
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I know we already covered it, but it's the level of disdain these men have for anybody that even remotely tries to be nice to them. Because you know what? It's to be fair, to not be able to hit the back of a pussy is like it's like being a midget in front of a cookie jar. For like
Yes.
the rest of your
Oh,
life.
yes.
Yeah,
Toes.
it would be fine if you. It would almost be better to just not have a dick and you can't fuck it.
Yeah,
all,
yeah, sure.
Than to like just not feel the pussy.
Just like not even not even get past the lips.
Yeah.
Yeah. Terrible.
That barrier, that lip barrier. Yeah, because if you don't have it, if your dick is chopped off or some shit,
right?
It's like a tragedy. It's a story. People will work with you. Maybe your girlfriend, jacks your little nub off or whatever, and like
maybe you can go to
and
Johns
pegs
Hopkins
you or whatever, and then you get to wear a fucking bionic dildo or something. I don't know. You figure something out.
Yeah.
And it's like. It's a very understanding thing. But if you just have a
Also,
regular
if your dick
small
got
dick,
cut off, you know what? If you have a small dick, lose your dick in an accident,
Yes.
and then get the
The
prosthetic
sympathy.
dick, and then whenever you fuck girls, be like, yeah, I had like 15 inches. That's how it got cut off.
Yeah.
There was a fan in my neighbor's apartment. I stood too close to the window. And
yeah.
I mean, you could join the military, then get it blown off in combat,
Ooh.
and then
what you do is
then you're eligible for that Johns Hopkins program because they gave it to a troop, right?
Did they?
I think they did. I think
Yes,
the dick,
dude.
the
You
dick
fake. Here's the perfect scam. If you have a little dick, join the army. Fucking do a fake IED. Get your cock blown off. You're sent home like a hero.
Yeah.
Medical discharge or whatever. You get a brand new bionic cock. Purple
And a
heart.
Purple Heart.
Purple heart. And a fucking pink ass dick. And a brand
and
new
free
pink
college
ass.
education.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that.
This is good. If you
And
guys
you're
are listening
angry
out
from
there-
having a small dick, you're probably a good soldier.
No,
You know?
you don't. You're not gonna be
Probably
a soldier for that
Green
long.
Beret.
yeah, the guy from Doom, part of the canon is that his dick is very small.
The
Really?
the
Yeah,
video game.
Yeah, the face of the eye. That's why he looks like that. That's why he looks pissed.
that
He
makes
listens to metal.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I would believe that every angry character ever has a little ass dick. Who are some
I mean,
famous-
that's certainly the stereotype.
Who are some
right?
famous
The
angry
top post
guys?
on small dick problems is words you're not allowed to use.
Okay,
Well
interesting.
hung, blessed.
Incredible. You can't even say it.
Out
You
of
can't say
context. You can't say it about anything.
Yeah.
I honestly, I don't even want.
Yeah, it's just, how would you feel if you were told that you are a great starter dick by someone who admires big penis but is afraid of it?
What?
Yeah.
Someone told the guy he was
They
a starter
spelled
dick?
penis wrong?
No, half of these posts are like their subconscious fantasies about being humiliated by women, which like you probably think a lot of really the answer for a lot of these guys isn't like, hey, there's nothing wrong with having a small dick.
Yeah.
It's like you would probably really get off on being humiliated.
Sure,
It would probably
sure,
make
sure.
you come really hard. And
Yeah.
you should like find a woman that'll just completely humiliate you for having a small dick and lean into it because that will probably
Interesting.
work for
There's
you.
probably more
And
women.
It'll like make you feel bad at first, but like that's like the only way you're going to accept yourself.
You're getting what you want.
You're getting what you want.
As long as you
Yeah.
come.
I don't know. I like dated a girl that was like really into being humiliated and shit. And she tried to like flip it on me, and I was like, oh no, it's not my. Yeah, I would never fucking do that. But like, I've had women that were like, you get comfortable with them, and then they're kind of into like.
Then
doing
they
it.
pee on you?
Never been pissed on, but I
Yeah.
might do it.
Yeah, why
I've
not?
done the other. But, yeah, and it's like when I've gone that way a little bit, where you get like be more of like a sub or whatever. It's like it can be hot, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh shit, I don't know why I didn't just let
Yeah.
people abuse me and fuck my ass and my body.
yeah, well, use my mouth like a pussy. that
Right,
kind of stuff.
exactly. Yeah, just choke me and spit on my mouth, and just have your pussy blood in my mouth. Call me a faggot.
I knew
mean,
this
like-
kid.
Have your friends from work come over,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
me.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
watch them fuck me. and
Right,
stuff like
they
that.
try to fuck you, and I beat the shit out of you.
Why
and then
not?
suck their dicks before they can.
I beat you up because of jealousy of all the good dick you're about to get.
And then I suck their dick, and they're crying, and then I fuck their ass. And that's
Why-
the kind of domination I can get into.
Also-
that's the interplay between top and bottom that really gets me fucking going. So take it from me, small dick problems, guys. A man that has it all figured out. Here's how you deal with it. No, but really, half these posts are like, what would happen if a woman is like, she sees your dick and then she takes a picture of it and posts it in Times Square,
It's never gonna happen. Yeah.
Are my fears reasonable? I am
paranoid
27 and
delusion.
still a virgin. Parentheses.
Yikes.
I know. And it's like, well, you know what?
That it's
I'm currently
pathetic.
dating this girl's first time romantically, blah, blah, blah. I'm something like 13 centimeters.
Centimeters. They count in centimeters?
Yeah,
that's a classic small dick
Two
move.
strikes against you, buddy.
Yeah.
You got a small dick
And
your
your metric
French.
system. Yeah.
No, wait a second. That's
European.
5.1 inches. That's not the fucking... You can figure something with 5.1.
That's below
No,
average.
you like...
It's
You have a
bad.
calculator?
I'm on Google right
He
now.
just
dude.
did
okay.
On his dick converter.
What it says, I guess that's like
His
5.
European men's dick converter.
So while I'm not pretending to be the shortest guy here, I have some serious hang-ups with it. Had some erection issues, and not only is my dick underwhelming, but also unreliable.
Oh, God. Okay, now...
His dick is just gill.
Oh, boy.
There definitely are...
Ah, jeez. I'd love to fuck that pussy.
Yeah.
There definitely are girls, I think, that like smaller dicks.
Of course.
Actually, I know for a
Shouts out
fact.
to the
I know.
heroines.
I mean, there's
heroines
guys that
out
like
there.
smaller tits.
Dasha has a friend
They're
that likes
called
smaller dicks.
gay men.
Yeah.
Ooh,
ooh. Tell them.
No, yeah, here it is. This is the post that I want to bring up. This is my favorite one. Does anyone have kids or is thinking about having kids?
Oh, boy.
I'm wondering if I'm the only one that thinks about this. Sometimes I think about having kids, and what if I have a boy and he sees my dick when we bathe or something and wonders why it's so small? I feel like I would be crushed if something like that happened. Anyone else have experience with it?
The thing he's worried about.
These are all just sexual fantasies by people that want to be humiliated.
But this one is it's
No, this
so
is weird
weird
because he thinks he has to bathe with his son.
Yeah.
Well, I get, but it's like that's the thing you're worried about in terms of raising a child.
Yeah.
Is it seeing your
You've
little
already
ass
found a
penis?
woman to impregnate.
Yeah.
You shouldn't worry about
How little is that guy's penis? Do they tell?
a
Does anyone
boy's.
say?
Yeah.
I've never kissed, dated, or even been flirted with before. And
Whoa.
this is a topic called never approach women.
No.
Oh, no.
Make matters worse, I am black with a small penis at 4.5 inches.
The same
hard.
guy?
And, no, a different guy. And it's why I never approach women because they expect black guys to have 10-inch monster dicks, which is something I'll never have.
Poor guy.
Man, that is the worst.
He's never approached.
That's the worst position. Imagine, like, I think, like, it makes me imagine, like, you know, Darren Wilson, and he's firing a gun at Michael Brown as Michael Brown is charging at him, saying, "Please stop killing me."
Yeah, yeah.
And then Michael Brown trips, and his pants come down, and he's got
4.5
inches hard.
Oh
And
man.
everyone sees it, and it's like people would be less mad about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how fucking low in society
Little dick
the
guys
little
are.
dick black guy is. He could be a victim
Yeah.
of an unarmed police shooting.
He would get dragged.
People would mock that guy.
Easy, dude.
He could be killed by the police, just no reason whatsoever.
Yes.
Fruitvale Station shot in the fucking
That would
back.
start a Black Twitter civil war.
There would be no riots. There would not be a single riot. It'd be like, ew, look at his dick. That would be it. That would be all that happened to that guy.
He said 4.5.
The memes would be so fucking good, dude.
Yeah, I mean, like, out of all the stereotypes, the big dick thing was really that, you know, the rest of them are
Yeah.
what? Like, no job, no father.
The good, yeah.
I guess good at sports is another good one. But the dick thing, that's like...
Yeah, somebody tries to like tell him that 4.5 inches isn't that bad, but he responds, "I have the unluckiest life in history, which is why I'll never be able to escape poverty, have kids." So he's poor too.
He's probably poor. He's probably ugly.
He's born with a writing disability, Asperger's, dyslexia.
Oh,
no.
and a small dick.
My dad passed away a couple months ago. I'm 21.
God.
Poor guy.
I'm applying for...
I can't even laugh
I live in
at him.
poverty, so mentors don't exist. This guy should join the DSA.
Yeah.
What do you do for fun? Powerlifting and strongman.
Oh, this is our
That's
guy.
right. Liam, we found your alt account.
Dude, reach out to him. That needs to be our intern, dude.
That guy should join the DSA.
A little dick black guy,
Fuck
power
that.
lifter.
I'll be your patron. I'm the definition of pencil dick.
The definition.
My girth is around 3.3, 3.5 inches.
Who knows that?
That's huge.
3 circumference?
Which one's circumference?
That's not that
The
big.
circle.
Oh.
That's really small,
3?
actually.
Oh, I thought it meant like diameter.
Oh, we have that. We have the Dasha's tape.
The tape measure?
Dasha's penis measure.
There's, in the wall where like little kids measure how high they are. Yeah. Why is there a bunch of ones going out the other way, Adam? Why is there a bunch of?
She measures.
Yeah, there's 8. There's 8 horizontal.
I'm still growing. And some
Why
other
are
guys
they labeled TJ, Jamie, Frank? Who are those guys?
We do role playing. So this is 3 inches.
I've had sex twice in my life. The second time was even more embarrassing. Even I could feel that she wasn't feeling anything at all, as I wasn't even touching most of the hole.
Oh my God,
dude!
That's not possible. The hole closes up at the end. No one has an open pussy,
dude. If that guy's dick is that little.
Maybe
three.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
3 is. Look at this, dude.
I've fingered a lot of whores.
Yeah,
there's never been a single one where I can't feel the walls of the pussy with my finger.
Yeah. No, she just had a freak pussy,
and I have delicate.
You should tell that guy.
I have the hands of a virtuoso.
yes, you do.
I'm Yitzhak Perlman.
Yeah, I have the hands of the world's most magnificent violinist.
Can you imagine Yo-Yo Ma fingering a girl?
Can you imagine Yo-Yo Ma shoving his bow in a woman's
Yeah,
pussy?
that's how he fucks.
He holds a bitch in front of him like a cello and shoves the bow. That's how Yo-Yo Ma
I would love to fuck while Yo-Yo Ma played a beautiful concerto in the corner of the room.
In a full tuxedo.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I'm just eating pussy just fucking luxuriously.
That would be nice.
Getting
Actually,
ridden, getting
I don't
my
want some
cock
fucking
ridden.
Chinese man in the
I do.
room.
He's
No.
never making eye contact.
You could play on speakers.
It would be in beautiful
But
natural
having it live,
daylight.
yeah. Having the
It would be morning
acoustics.
sex.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
There is something really nice about daytime.
Sure, I love it.
Small dick porn can be viable. Will someone rise to the challenge?
Yeah, there was a movie about that with the
Bucky, whatever.
Bucky, yeah.
We talked about that one guy, that fat guy with the little ass
the
dick.
fat guy, Bob.
I used to love all those pornos.
That was
It made me feel good.
That was the funniest.
Because I was
videos.
less fat and had a bigger penis than him.
Well, I don't know about less fat.
At the time, I was less fat. At the time of discovery.
Why doesn't someone start a small penis porn company?
Mm-hmm.
What, like Tech Decks?
I would love to see those little ass dick guys putting their dicks on tech decks.
There's so many posts that are like this. I'm 6'3", jacked, and have a 4.5-inch dick.
Nice, fuck him.
Everyone can see how short I am all the time.
Yeah.
Constantly.
It's
It's
true.
no one
I'm
has to know what your dick
6'3",
looks
and I
like.
got a small dick.
Yeah, but what's the point of being 6'3" with a little dick? It's a monkey's paw.
You can still beat people up.
You're right. You could still beat women. You're right.
I mean, beat anybody.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
And also,
I
I
don't know.
think that women don't care.
You know what? I mean, maybe not because you're fat, but I mean, if you're like under 6 feet, like people do treat you different.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't know.
I get cut in line by children all the time at GameStop.
Yeah, that's
Well,
because you give
that's-
off a bitch's aura.
I don't
Yeah.
give off a bitch's
Yeah.
aura. In fact, I'm dressed like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII.
That's true.
Probably one of the most masculine, characters.
Yeah, I command respect. That's never
this
happened
one's
to me.
got to be good. Feminist author Gigi Engel encourages women to reject men who have a small penis.
Hell yeah.
42 comments.
They're probably really cool
Yeah.
about it.
She doesn't encourage rejecting men with small
Do you think
penis.
there's like a...
What's her take on that?
There
Why does she
definitely
do
has to
that?
be like an overlap with this in incels, right?
100%.
And the,
100. The Venn diagram's a fucking circle, dude.
yeah, it has to be.
What is Gigi's? Why is she saying little dick men can't fuck? That's kind of rude of her.
I don't know. This woman also
Sounds getting
also
Yeah, I
says
am.
you should cheat on. Apparently, the article says that she encourages rejecting men with average dicks.
Well, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I was. I mean,
Well, now
I'm
that you say
incensed.
that,
Another column, she talks to a woman about cheating on a man who provides everything but great sex.
Pretty rude.
Yeah.
Unless they have an
She's
arrangement.
just a bitch.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Okay, well that's cool.
I'm getting too many Skankfest emails.
Me too.
Yeah, I know.
Lewis wants
Why,
to
we
know.
changed the venue. You're in the ballroom now. Why is there a ballroom?
Where are we at?
Should we wear a tuxedo?
A Marriott?
Yeah.
What are we making $30 to
Yeah,
get
dude,
a ballroom?
it's gonna be fucking sick. We're putting on Beauty and the Beast. In the end, I turn into a white guy. I turn into a not retarded white guy. And Dave is Bell.
A dick as old as pussy. Fuck me in the ass.
Oh, man. Jesus Christ.
What do we got?
Does anyone else have an issue that it's kind of difficult to masturbate with a small lane?
Get the fuck out of
It's
here.
too small to jack off.
That's fake.
That's not possible.
What? You can figure it out, man.
That's not possible.
I used to jack my soft dick until I came when I was like 11. I used to
Yeah, you
rub,
could just
I used
go
to rub
like-
my little cock
go
on
like
my
2
fucking
fingers.
No, I used
Yeah.
to rub my cock up against my hand like a flat surface, like a clit.
Like put it like on a table and then put your hand.
Yeah,
on
they
top
get a
of
sander and then just put it on the lowest setting. It's just no, I used to just like rub my hand on my cock, like.
Oh, I always jacked off.
No,
Yeah,
once
I
I
just
figured out
jacked
jacking off, I was like, oh, this is wild. This
Yeah.
is fucking. This is going from like.
Do you
fucking-
remember the first thing you jacked off to?
Yes,
I do too.
I
yeah.
remember
clearly.
very clearly, very specifically. I
Yeah.
remember the whole. I set the mood. It was during the Greek festival. I don't remember how old I was.
the festival,
but
the bacchanal.
so everyone's out of the house because it's a big. Yeah, everyone's.
Oh,
gone,
you had
right?
it to yourself.
So I sneak back in. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm going to the festival. It's like, oh, we'll see you there. I see my parents hanging out with their friends. I know the house is empty because I was sharing a room with my little brothers at the time. And so I know they're fucking gone. I blast the motherfucking AC in my brother's room. I get a nice cool situation going. It's nice and cold. I go down. I get myself a little drink.
Hold on. Another.
I'm hydrated.
This is a
Yes,
good
yes.
post. Urinal, yay or nay?
Awesome. So I'm
Just like, imagine being at a urinal and you look over and a guy has a small dick and you're like, everybody, hold the phone.
Jesus Christ.
No, if anything, you're making a guy's day. If I see someone with a little ass dick, it makes me feel really good about myself.
I've never seen another man's dick at the urinal.
What?
No.
Ever. I've never looked at another man's
I mean,
dick.
you see them even if you
No,
don't
I'm
want to.
staring at my own.
Nice.
You know? Just loving the way
Blowing
that
a kiss.
piss comes out of my...
I hate
Just-
seeing.
I've seen that hot
You
piss
just
coming out
swing
of
it
my
back
dick.
and forth like
Yeah.
a pendulum.
Hands-free.
Get the piss all over your legs.
Yeah. Piss on your legs.
Going
Piss
in
on the
slow
people around
motion.
you.
Piss up and down. Piss all over your face and your shirt.
I'm walking
I saw
on
an old guy.
sunshine. Yeah.
Like his dick was so big it just like filled up part of my peripheral vision. Where
An
it was just
old
like
man with
it
a
was
big dick.
old. He was
Yeah.
old as shit and he had a gigantic penis. It made me so upset.
Did you ever see that picture of the old guy on the fishing boat and he's like smiling and his dick's like the size, it's flaccid, the size of like an Arizona iced tea can.
yes. That man's had a good ass life. Man.
Yeah. Just fishing and jacking off.
Jacking off, fucking a big striped bass with your gigantic cock. Like we need someone to clean the.
That guy probably
clean these-
laughs every time he sees his own dick.
Yeah, dude, he smiles every time.
No, he probably
My
laughs. He's
penis
like, "That's
has
so
to be
funny.
My penis
Look
has
how
to be
big it is."
pulled out to use the urinal, which is a lot of effort
What?
and potentially embarrassing. So
What
if
does
someone
he-
saw
Wait,
What does
pulled
he
out
mean?
what?
and then some
What
guy
the fuck?
hold on, this guy responds, same.
No.
Wait,
pull
wait,
the-
wait. My penis
Like
has
out
to
of their
what?
fat folds? Is that what he's saying?
I guess.
Oh, he's fat and small dicked.
Bro, that's tough. He has to pull his cock.
You find
out.
if you lose like 20 pounds, your dick looks bigger?
It does look nicer. Yeah,
It does look nicer.
Mhm.
You think you have like a little bit of fupa or whatever?
There's a little. Yes, there's residual fat.
There's
around
fat.
right
Yeah,
where
yeah.
right above your.
Because you
cock.
can feel the cock stem like underneath the
Mhm.
skin anyway.
Yes. Mhm.
You can feel it like.
and when you take a dick
inside.
pic, you gotta fucking press that fat. All you need
You
every
gotta-
inch,
you need to
dude.
press the-
You gotta press that fat.
You gotta press the
You gotta
fat.
press the fat. Let your cock rise up, dude.
Yeah. Is your fingers around like
Yeah.
fingers around your dick in the fat area look like a parent trying to walk through a bouncy castle to retrieve their child? Just the socks on all awkwardly. Come here, Michael. No, the birthday party's over, hon. No, we gotta go. Just retrieving your tiny dick from the bouncy castle.
Dude, I hit the right angles. It looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
what's
the
your
post.
angle?
How tall are you guys?
From
Now these are the
above.
kind of
Yeah, yeah.
these posts piss me off. Look at
Oh
this.
yes.
Now I'm mad.
Now you're
How
mad.
tall are you guys? 6'4", 6'3",
My name is Greg. I'm 5'1" with tits and a 4-inch penis. All right, Greg.
you're the blue chip recruit.
Greg, you deserve it.
5'8", fat thighs with a 4x4 hose.
4x4? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like a little Jeep Wrangler. No doors.
That guy's got a fucking like pony bottle cock. He's got a mini can, dude. He's got one of those fucking airplane Clamato juice can cocks.
These poor kings.
Yeah, we won't truly have equality until the little dickhead among us gets.
That's why
pussy.
the DSA is there, man.
You got to redistribute the cock.
6'3". Some guy writes, same height and also jacked. 4.5-inch dick. I look hot as hell on the outside. Once the pants go off, I go from a 10 out of 10 to a 2 out of 10 instantly.
No, he goes down to 5. I would say you don't become a 2.
I think that a 2 out of 10.
You don't become a 2 because your dick's that little.
I mean, a 2 out of 10 is like a guy
like-
with
it's a
facial
troll.
psoriasis.
Yeah,
who,
yeah,
like-
yeah.
Acid burn victim.
Is that guy
The lowest it goes is 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
A
is like
0,
no
I guess.
lips and nose. 'cause
Yeah,
of
right.
Fire.
Yeah,
Just a burn victim.
Yeah,
a racist burn victim.
Damn. Fuck, dude. Oh, to finish my jacking off story.
Yeah.
So I'm full of lucumades, which are fried honey balls. I'm
Nice.
feeling good, dude. I just rehydrated. I'm coming up. I was big into Fresca at the time. Had myself a little Fresca. While the AC is cooling down, because we had window units in my home, we didn't have central air. So I put the AC on full blast, and I go to my fucking bed, and I don't remember if it was my bed or if I just moved to my room or if it was my little brother's bed, but either way, I'm in the room we used to share, and it's completely alone, and I'm fucking a pillow. I'm rubbing my cock on a pillow.
You didn't have any porn or anything.
Did not have porn, but what I had was locked and loaded in
What
my
was
head
that?
was, and I think I've told the story before, it was from Road Trip, the fat black lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, that was the first time ever,
I
the one
jacked off.
that smashes him?
Mm-hmm.
What? She was a comedian, right? With
I
like
don't know.
short
She
hair.
died though. She died.
She died. Yeah.
She died. She had some kind of botched surgery.
That was
And-
the first time you ever jacked off.
And I jacked off, and
'Cause
she was
naked.
She was on top of him. She wasn't even naked. She was in like a cheetah bra. And
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. That's right.
She was on top of him, and I laid down and pretended she was riding me. It was awesome. It's one of my favorite coming experiences of my life.
Whoa.
Yeah. Any more small dick stuff over
I'm
there?
trying to find some good ones. I don't want to like burn the whole episode on this, but Jesus Christ.
No,
it's
I
so
mean I
funny.
think it's pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I guess we should talk about Papa.
your
Of
former
course.
boss, Nick.
Yeah, Papa John.
R.I.P.
My man coming
John
through.
Schlatter.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Paisan.
Hey, yo.
Giving us the real talk.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
I like.
incredible.
There's got to be people that are mad that he didn't say mooly.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck
They
is this?
thought he was Italian.
What he's saying? What? Nah, why do you call him fucking moolies? I've been ordering this pizza every day, breakfast, lunch, dinner, brunch, every fucking day, and he's using the wrong language over here. Who the fuck is John Schnatter?
They probably found out he wasn't Italian. A bunch of people probably found out he wasn't Italian when they found out his last name was Schnatter.
Yeah. Well, like John Schwarzer, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Might as well be if he's not Italian.
Yeah, dude, it's so
He better have
fucking
been using
funny.
that N-word on himself.
Well, he said that
With a name like that.
he said that it was on a sensitivity training call
With a PR firm.
with a PR firm.
Incredible.
And he said
Although,
that,
if someone from the PR firm leaked that, not someone from his own company, like, he's got a huge fucking lawsuit.
It was probably his own company.
it wasn't
Imagine
like
it. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a
There
lawyer.
was probably someone.
but I am a genius.
it wasn't like one of those like all hands.
I am a genius who dropped out of community college and never got his GED.
No,
Or you
that's
did
not
get your-
true.
You did get your GED.
I got my GED.
You're right. You dropped out of high school and community college, but you got your GED.
I got my GED.
Yes, yes, yes. And you got your GED in pre-law.
I got my GED in plural. That's right. To all the queer people out here, I like small dicks.
Nice.
I mean, he deleted his account. I'm sure they flamed him. We're not fucking gay. Just be gay, bro.
So, so wait, I'm sorry. The Papa John thing, it was a sensitivity training?
And
What was
then he
going on?
claimed that Colonel Sanders used to call the blacks the N-word, which is not true. Which is just something he made up.
You know what I really
Where
don't
it's not
understand?
like a-
Sonic the Hedgehog calls him coons all the time.
Yeah.
They're like, John,
That's
we're on
that's a
conference.
character.
John, we're on. Hold on, sorry, we'll be back in a sec. John, we're on conference. It's a conference call.
This is a all hands conference call.
There's
The entire
17
company.
people on the line, and we told you before we took that out of your talking points. Sonic does not say coon. Sonic has never said coon. Furthermore, he's not the mascot of the Sonic drive-thru establishment. They're two completely different characters. So you can't even if Sonic was saying coon, it's not like we're in the same market segment as him.
Ronald McDonald says chink. I know that.
Yeah.
That is true.
Ronald McDonald's a racist stereotype of the Irish.
That is true.
So why can't I do blackface pizza? That's all I'm asking, Mr. PR genius.
Damn, dude. R.I.P. to Johnny Schnatz.
Yeah.
Had to retire because he said the N-word.
Did he step down?
I think so, yeah. I think
Well, yeah, it was because I think it was
he was already not the CEO, right? He already semi-stepped down.
No, he was the CEO, but
No, he didn't get demoted.
no,
for
he
something?
alienated black people by criticizing.
No,
the-
what happened is
the
after
kneeling.
He resigns as chairman after apologizing for N-word.
Yeah. No. He got mad at the NFL
That fucking rules, man. What
because
a
of
fucking
the
idiot.
kneeling thing. He said that people were buying less pizzas
Yes,
because
I remember
black
that.
guys were kneeling. And then white supremacists were like, this rocks, dude. We're only eating Papa John's. Which was like, obviously, that's how it works.
people were like, Papa John's stock price is plummeting after Papa John
It was like
uses the
10%
N-word.
or like
Yeah,
7%.
it went down 4 points.
Yeah.
Which
Something
is
like
not
that.
plummeting.
But it was like $170 million in whatever.
Sure, but
Yeah,
that,
in
you know,
pepperoncinis.
That happens. That happens all the
in
time.
garlic, in liquid garlic butter.
Which, that shit rocks.
Yeah, let's do shots for the
Yeah.
Papa, dude.
I would
Let's
love,
pour
you know
some
what?
out.
I might get Papa John's for dinner, dude, as a sign of solidarity. I don't like how people are fucking with the pizza right now because everyone said I don't know, man. I think Papa John's pizza is pretty good.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's better than Domino's.
It's better than Domino's.
Yeah, it's better than Little Caesars.
100% better. Not better than Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut's good, but isn't it a restaurant in New York? It's not like a delivery.
It was a restaurant in Dundalk. That's the one I used to go to. The one on Merritt Boulevard.
When
That
I was
my
growing
shit.
up, I only knew it as delivery.
No, it was never delivered for us, and
Yeah,
that made
in
me
Vegas it was
sad
only delivery.
because we fucking loved that shit.
Yeah, it is good. It is.
It was
really
it was
good.
a fancy night out on the town for the Halkias family. Whenever we would go,
Get
to Pizza
dressed
Hut.
up.
Yeah, dude, they got those little like red,
Mhm.
those red like foggy glass cups.
Mhm.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Shit would rock, dude. Pan pizza. I remember, although I do remember, I'm not a stuffed crust guy. I will say that. It's always too stringy.
But
I never feel
Pizza
like
Hut
it's
was
good.
the stuffed crust.
Salute to them for innovating, but that wasn't
Uh-huh.
my shit.
I always thought it was so brilliant that Domino's was able to make the cheesy, like to invent cheesy bread, which was just extra
Just
dough
pizza without
with
sauce.
no sauce.
Damn, I want
and
pizza now.
cheese.
And I don't want good pizza.
And the cheesy bread is
I want
good.
shitty pizza.
Yeah, it is good.
It is good. Damn. Fuck, dude. I want. You know what? I've been getting into pineapple bacon jalapeno pizza.
Yeah, Hawaiian style.
Yeah, but that's a little twist on that shit.
Oh, just with a little spicy.
I love
Niggas
that
just
shit.
transfixed with small dick problems
Well,
right
I'm trying
now.
to find a good one. Today I rejected a girl again because of my SP.
SP. SP warrior, dude. Salute to all the SPs out there.
SP.
Yeah. That sucks, dude. Having to like turn down women.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to literally be scared in high school that my dick was too small to fuck.
Too small to fuck.
Yeah, I was scared of that. It was a big worry of mine. I didn't fuck till late, and I probably, if I'd found this thing, I would have been fucking so on board.
One of these guys?
I would have been one of those guys, even though my dick is fine. Yo, let me get a little bite of Duchlio of that. What do we got here?
Ham and cheese.
Ooh, a ham and cheese croissant.
This is great. Mad over a compliment. My girl tried calling me big while we were in bed. I got super pissed to the point I just left the bedroom.
Beat her ass.
Yeah. That has never happened. I don't even know why it happened. Granted, it was a fucking lie, and she was just trying to stroke my ego. I hate that. But I've never gotten mad.
Dude, that happened to me one time. A girl pretended to choke on my dick, and I was like, come on. What are you doing? I know you're not choking. She's like,
She could have been disgusted.
You're right. She was gagging. she
throwing
caught a
up.
whiff of underneath my balls.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. I like to put my dick all the way into a woman's mouth, and I use my finger to poke her eye. She goes, "Ow, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's right."
Yeah.
I forgot I had fingers also.
She was some kind of Long Island person. It was really tough.
Person? It was Billy Joel.
It was Billy Joel. It was Alexa Joel.
Yeah.
No, I wish.
It was a woman that looked like Billy Joel.
Well, one time.
Yeah, give me that whole cock.
Somebody told me that the more a woman weighs, she's more beautiful because there's more of her.
Mhm.
And by that metric, this woman was very beautiful.
She was gorgeous.
She was gorgeous.
She was a supermodel.
She was a supermodel. And yeah, she's like like fake choke, gagging on my dick.
I don't think it's that hard to.
No, but it was. I know. Listen, someone has realistically gagged when they've really been going at it.
Mm-hmm.
But this was like I could tell it was fake and rehearsed, and she was like, she must have just been hooking up with all these like fragile ego Guidos, but not me. I know what's up with my little ass dick. I know when I catch the wind. I know my angles. I know how to fucking hang glide into that pussy.
Hang glide?
Mm-hmm. With the wind, I only fuck with the wind to my back.
Yeah.
So that it aids in my stroke. It pushes me further into the pussy.
This is a real sex heavy episode. I'm sorry that because there's gonna be people that are like, and I know it's gonna be small dick SP guys. They're gonna be like, why did that have to be the whole fucking episode? We're probably gonna see more.
Oh wow, yeah, we've done 40 minutes on little dicks.
We're gonna have like more subscription cancellations for this one than any of the ones before.
They are a passionate subgroup.
Yeah.
I mean,
now I kind of talked myself into wanting to be humiliated.
You could do it
by a woman.
Yeah. Maybe. I think I'm ready for that.
Why not, dude?
Yeah.
I'm publicly.
I recently got
humiliated
into
all the time.
being dominant.
I want a woman
kinda
to put a
tight.
fucking gun in my mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put a gun in your mouth.
Loaded.
You want to
safety off.
suck the gun like in Spring Breakers.
Yeah.
Dick style.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
But like as dangerous as possible.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course. Loaded,
Yeah.
safety off.
The
You're in a
cocked-
fucking rickety ass
Yeah.
like train car. It's fucking
Yeah.
bumping everywhere, so a fucking hand might slip.
Yeah,
you know
right.
what I'm saying?
We're in a mine cart.
You're in a mine cart.
Donkey
Yeah.
Kong.
From Donkey Kong
yes.
Country. Yeah.
Yeah, that would not be hard to set up at all.
No. Sexually speaking.
Easy. First of all, first order of business, get a gun. No problem.
That's easy. New York.
New York City. I can get a gun
Any
in 2
corner.
seconds.
Yeah.
Issue
Any
number
bodega.
2, mine cart and an abandoned
Shaft.
quarry.
Yeah,
Of course.
quarry, yeah.
No, easy. Easily we can
easy
find
does
one
it.
of those.
A monkey
3,
in a tie.
A mine cart that's shaped. The track is shaped like a roller coaster for some reason.
With jumps.
With jumps.
Yeah. You gotta get
balloons
jumps.
that give me
and
extra
little
life.
buzzards.
Yeah, like
little bees.
Yeah, and those
fucking gay-ass
alligator
bees,
guys too. Yeah.
vultures, and then the baby vulture that throws coconuts at people.
Do you remember the
That little
music
fucking
for the
piece of shit.
underwater level in Donkey Kong?
Yeah, this is an original Adam
Beautiful.
Friedland take. Here it comes.
It's really beautiful.
Water levels are good. They're
best
always
music.
fun. Yeah. They're always
But
fun.
other people have said that.
Really?
Yeah.
The Donkey Kong one in particular was really
Actually, you know what? Donkey Kong
really
Country's
pretty.
got some dope music.
Yeah.
The Mario underwater.
That shit
rocked
makes me
too.
feel melancholy and nostalgic.
Yes,
I
of
remember
course.
that age exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you were getting molested.
That
Yeah.
and Tony Hawk Pro Skater. and
They
I
had
got-
Donkey Kong Country at the Sears for whatever reason.
Yes, they did. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, yeah.
And like a
I
kiosk.
would just hear, because I didn't have Super Nintendo, but I would hear that music. It would remind me of going to
Your
Sears.
parents leaving you in Sears.
Leaving me in
Yeah,
Sears.
you
I
having
was
to-
molested. in it.
Yeah, getting fucked by a stock guy.
Yeah.
You would wander
I'm
into
like,
the tool section
wow,
of Sears.
I love Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country was SNES.
That's correct.
That is correct.
I confused it with
You
Tony
know what
Hawk
else?
was PlayStation.
I don't know if it was Sears or Macy's. For the longest time, had on N64, they had the Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer game.
That was a great game.
You guys remember that
Yeah.
one?
That is a great game.
And
You
the
could
movie
play-
sucked dick.
You could play with 2 controllers.
Mm-hmm. That was tight.
Yeah.
And I would
like-
play the fuck
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
it.
Well,
I would
you
play the
use
fuck out of it. and-
Joysticks. Yeah, dude, Episode 1 Racer is a tight
It's a good game.
I used to rent that shit from Blockbuster.
Oh yeah.
That was a
remember renting
late
games.
that was a late
Yeah.
game
Mhm.
in the life of the
N64.
N64.
It was one of its last hurrahs.
Yeah.
What were the good ass N64
GoldenEye.
games? Of course.
Yeah.
Standard.
GoldenEye, Perfect Dark was
Blitz.
fun, but not as good as GoldenEye.
And
Blitz
fucking
64.
Smash,
Blitz, yeah,
of
Blitz
course.
ruled.
And Smash.
Mario Party.
Mario
And
Party.
Mario Party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mario
yeah.
Party 2 was my shit.
Yeah.
My friend would come over, and we would have like a sleepover.
Have your own
and play
party.
fucking Mario Party till like
Play
3
strip
o'clock in the
Mario
morning.
Party.
And then
with
we
your
would always
boys.
have a dispute about it. Because he would do something fucked. He would fuck me.
I would get
instead of
in-
the computer, and then we would like fight each other.
I would get in so many fights. I punched out
Yeah.
my cousin's tooth because of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Really?
Yeah.
How
Oh,
weak?
shit,
Because
dude, I
I
forgot
beat
about
What was
Tony
her
Hawk.
name?
No, Jared.
Oh, the retarded one?
No, he's not retarded.
The whatever one.
Not the retarded one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude,
No.
I used to
For a
date
fact,
this.
not retarded.
I dated this
They're-
girl that was like very twee or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Just very like positive.
Yeah, what was his name?
His name? Shut up. No, and
Was he in the SP community?
yeah, no, this
Yeah, if
girl-
you date a man under 4 inches, that's a woman.
Yeah,
You're
this
not
girl-
gay.
Don't say that stuff. They're gonna delete their pledges.
This girl, she was like a budding fag hag, I guess.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, just meeting gay people.
And that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you guys had in common?
Yeah. Shut up. Well, she was like, she worked with this gay guy, Jared, but spelled in a gay way. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like Jarryi.
Yeah.
That's how my cousin's name is
Of course.
spelled.
All gay, all gay Jared.
Jarryd.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because no,
You want a
he's
gay kid? Name him that or Troy.
no. They said that his parents thought that it was the American style.
What is Jared? What kind of name is that?
Jared.
But where's it come from?
I don't fucking know.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Um.
You're getting pegged by this woman.
No, I'm not getting pegged. Yeah, she had this gay friend, Jared. She's like, yeah, he's great, and he's gay, and he was raped in a bathroom in the mall when he was 11.
What the fuck?
She just
What
like
the
announced
fuck?
that while describing this. So I like just met the guy
Jesus.
one time. She was like, yeah, some guy like got lost in the mall, and some guy pulled him into the bathroom
Yeah.
and like raped him. And,
Jesus
and now he's,
fucking
now
Christ.
now he's gay.
When I was in 6th grade.
Oh my god.
When I was in
dude,
6th grade,
what
I was
the
in.
It's like,
fuck?
cool. That's a great story. That's
Poor
definitely something to
Jared.
lead with.
Yeah.
When I was in 6th grade, I was in a play, and we had a cast party afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember it was like the first time I was like touching a ton of girls because it was like theater,
And they were
and all
sleeping?
the girls were like hugging and saying "Great job in the play" and hugging. And my dad came to pick me up, and he saw me like hugging all these girls, and he was like, "What?" We were in the car home. He's like, "What's the matter with you?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" We were just saying "Good job on the play." And he's like, "What are you, gay or something?" I was like,
Because you were hugging women?
I was hugging girls. He's like, "No, that's what gay guys do." It was so confusing.
Damn.
It was so confusing. I was so stoked to be like touching women.
Touching titties on your little titties.
Yeah. Girls who had tits. I didn't even have pubes. I was just
incredible.
like, their tits were in my face. I was like small.
It's awesome.
And he was like, that's a homosexual behavior.
Nah, dude. I
was like, I don't get that at all.
I will never turn down
What is straight?
getting titties pressed upon my chest. Ever. Also, that's why I like being a little spoon sometimes.
It's just a
you
dick
get
suck.
titties.
It's not cheating.
You get titties on your back. Come on, dude. You guys ever like being a little spoon for that?
I
Getting
love
titties
Little
in your back.
I've never been a little spoon.
Never.
I mean, jail, but
Yeah, to work your way up the ranks.
Yeah.
You got to
That was
start at little spoon.
That's a good
Yeah.
prison nickname.
yeah.
I
Little
can't
spoon.
believe-
Why don't you fucking spoon my ass, you little backpack bitch? Hop on that ass. That's what I said.
Little Diddy Kong.
That'd be funny if you getting raped in prison the whole time. You're like, yeah, fuck that ass, you little bitch.
Yeah.
That would
like-
be pretty funny.
They're like, wait, what?
They would.
Come on, man, stop.
They'd probably kill you.
Oh yeah, you probably
That's
get
not the time to be playing mind games when someone is already raping you.
Checkmate.
I'm gonna flip this on him. Real, you just head gets bashed in with a man's cock inside of you. You die that way.
Wearing a backpack. Wearing a man.
I cannot
backpack.
believe that fucking girl just said that about that guy. Yeah, he got raped.
Yeah.
That's so. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
he likes skateboarding. He loves grapefruit. And one time, a guy broke off a broom handle and shoved it in his ass in third grade.
Here's where we got from U/math problem solver.
Oh,
no.
On our small dicks.
That's too good.
I mean, ultimately,
That is too
what's
good.
the most
complicated math problem of all time.
That's right.
What do you do with 3
With
inches?
your little yeah. Solve for this.
Yeah.
That's what got on
Solve
his
for
friend
having a
started.
micro penis.
I just looked at myself in the mirror with an erection, and holy shit, that's the subject. Body. I did not expect my dick to look that fucking tiny.
Yes. That's incredible.
This is absolutely devastating right now. Recall that I have a 4.3-inch dick.
Yikes.
Bone pressed, and I'm merely 5'5" tall.
What
and
is
even
bone
on my
pressed?
I don't know. And on my short boy, it looks absolutely. I think he means body.
Yeah.
On my short boy, it looks absolutely ridiculous.
Maybe he's putting his dick on a little boy's face.
Yeah.
That's a
Describe
possibility.
one's dick is.
I don't even have
ridiculous.
much fat, so most of it is absolutely is vis. The other thing too is none of these people can communicate.
Yeah.
This is making me sound like I don't know
they're
how to
crying.
read. This is great. Like, watch me own these guys with small dicks. The dog went to the store. I would love to be illiterate. I was always jealous of illiterate kids and all the attention they got and how bad everyone felt for them.
Yeah.
I wanted to be retarded so bad.
Yeah.
All that sweet attention.
Yeah, I wanted to be. I was always jealous of
I was
the kids
jealous
with
of
special
retarded kids.
needs.
That's
You
why I
just-
would. That's
you
why I would
just-
set them on fire.
You astral projected. You were in those classes.
Yeah, I'm asshole projecting myself.
Oh, that's what you call being gay. Asshole projecting. Topping is asshole projecting. Adam was saying that 90% of gay guys are bottoms and 10 are tops.
That's what Dasha was telling me.
No chance.
That's what she was saying.
The numbers seem too out.
She was saying that. Yeah, she was saying that. Basically,
is it even a big deal to have a little dick
being
if
a
you're
top
bottom? Are any
I
of those
guess
guys
not.
gay, Nick? Probably not, right?
This
None
guy
of those
in
guys
the
are
queer
gay, are they?
community.
Who? The guys that hit me up?
There. No, no. I know what those guys are.
Yeah.
I mean the guys on r/little ass dicks.
Because
if you're
they're probably all straight.
If you're getting boned in the ass, what
Right.
does it matter if you have a little dick?
No,
Yeah.
those guys can be fetishized pretty easily. See, they're
Small
also
dick
once
guys
you
in the
like can
gay
accept
community?
yourself as a homosexual, you can
You're
accept
free.
yourself as somebody that can be
Yeah.
humiliated.
Yeah. You're absolutely free to just be yourself. Right. To live life normally.
Yeah.
Without fear.
Damn, gay guys would be so good at little dick shaming.
Mm-hmm.
They're so good at body shaming already.
Oh my God! So he
Like
has-
Mateo thinks he's not. Like he wants
He doesn't
to
think
like,
he's
touch up.
jacked?
He thinks it's like hair. He's like worried about parts of his body. And I'm like, dude, what are you out of your mind? You're fucking
He's
beautiful.
made out
You're
of
chiseled.
marble. Yeah.
And he's still like worried about.
I don't
certain
know. I can
angles and stuff.
criticize Mateo's body. If I
Yeah,
have to.
exactly. Well, yeah, that's how, as I said, gay guys are like that.
Yeah. We're fierce, dude. I mean, I wouldn't because he's my friend, but
Yeah.
his chest development's kind of.
He's more jacked than you, dude.
I know he's more jacked than me.
Yeah.
I'm
His
definitely.
arms
I
are
guarantee
big.
you, I'm stronger than he is.
Probably.
I could lift way more weight.
You're saying he's for show, not for go.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah.
does bodybuilding bullshit. His sister's like a professional bodybuilder.
Right.
Yeah.
So he does like.
He looks good though, man. I gotta tell you.
I look like shit now. I've been out of the gym for a month. You like can't tell that I.
I went to the
worked out
gym
at all.
yesterday.
No, you didn't.
I'm back in it, dude.
What did you do?
I did the whole routine, the four lifts.
What are the 4 lifts?
You know, the classic 4 lifts.
Chest?
No.
Bench press?
Shoulder press,
Mhm.
squat,
The kissing,
deadlift,
bending over,
kissing.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Shredding your cheeks.
Sir, please do not put all the weights inside of your ass.
I did steam room.
Adam's just putting all the weights in his ass.
Steam room, sauna.
Yeah. Flirting with the receptionist.
Boxing
who's a
with the
man.
women.
Yeah.
Women's
Getting beaten up by all the women.
women's
Self-defense.
120-pound weight class female boxing.
And in the red corner, gaying in at 260 guys he's had sex with. Adam Friedland.
Hell yes.
Yeah, man. I boxed.
What are the 4 lifts? It's bench press, shoulder, right?
Shoulder press, bench,
Squat.
and deadlift.
Oh shit, I could do that. Is that all you're supposed to do, Nick? Is that?
Yeah, if you're doing like strong lifts or
starting
strength.
Will that make me look good?
You're supposed to say
it'll just
no.
make me.
Yeah,
it'll
no,
make
just
me
it'll
strong.
get you strong.
Yeah,
It
it'll
won't
get you strong.
change your body. I
It'll
mean,
get
if you
me
look like
looking good,
Adam,
'cause
it'll
I'm
put-
skinny.
Right.
Yeah.
It'll put some like
It'll put muscle on me.
put some
and I'll
muscle
look
on his
cut.
frame.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
But
Yes, I will.
No.
nah, in terms of like aesthetics, the exercises I found that like
I don't care about
that
aesthetics. I just want show, no go.
handstand push-ups definitely made my
Easy, I'll
shoulders
do a
look
bunch of
a
those.
lot better,
Mhm.
and yeah, like chins and stuff.
All the things.
weighted
I'm not,
weighted
pull-ups,
chin-ups and handstand
Yeah.
push-ups.
All things I'm not capable of.
Definitely
Handstand push-ups.
burpees, like
What are burpees?
doing like burpees and like box jumps, all that CrossFit bullshit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like really helps with like core development. But I don't know, man. It's like
Yeah.
I just want
probably
big-ass arms.
probably can look decent doing like fucking whatever as long
Yeah,
as
as
your
long as you
diet's
just do it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as you don't go to fucking.
That is the
Portland
benefit of being short. It's like it's so easy to. It takes like 3 months
to get
and-
jacked.
Yeah, yeah. You look pretty good.
Yeah. 3
Living
months.
with a small dick, deformed dick is hell. I can't take it anymore. The pain is getting too much. I think these are just Linkin Park lyrics. Living with a small deformed dick is a living hell.
Small dick. I don't know why.
I can't take it anymore. The pain is getting too much. Every day I imagine how my life would be if I had a big dick. It would be a totally different world. I have no motivation for anything because of my dick. I reject every girl who comes close and I feel intimidated by them.
I got a small
Imagine
dick.
a life where you are proud of your dick and you want to show it off to girls. Imagine a life where you don't think about your dick 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Wow, these work perfectly.
Yeah. Oh, were you literally just
They're
reading
just
those?
reading the, this is
Wait, you were
word
just
for
reading
word.
them?
Word for word.
Oh
the
my
Reddit
god! I thought you were
post.
making those
wow.
up.
No.
That's incredible.
I thought
Not
you were
only
freestyling.
is my dick small, I also have hypospadias.
What is that?
I
What
don't
is
know.
that?
I think
Look it up. Stop, look it
hypospadias is actually where the urethra is on the bottom of your penis.
Oh no.
So your
What?
dick hole is like on the neck.
no.
I have a lot
Yeah,
of
a condition in which
scar
the opening of
tissue.
the penis is on the underside rather than the tip.
Pics. Yeah.
Damn, this guy's fucked.
Hold on, let me do it as a song. Not only is my dick small,
poor guy.
I also have hypospadias. I have a lot of scar tissue. It's bent weird, and the pee hole is on the underside of
Do they
my
come?
head.
Yeah, they must come out of that. Too.
Yeah, they
Dude,
come
these
down.
pictures are
They come
brutal.
Just
down.
imagine that you're trying to jack off in a girl's face and you just come on your own balls.
Oh god. Chances are, man.
Dude, these pictures are brutal. These dicks are getting
There's some
chopped
guys
up.
listening to this right now just punching things.
I'm sorry, guys. You can make it.
Apologies to you guys.
Oh, this guy has a really little dick. It looks straight up like a pussy.
Yeah, it looks like a clit.
His balls look like pussy lips, and his dick head.
Well,
looks
he
like
probably
a clit.
has like ambiguous genitalia or whatever.
Yeah, this looks like a halfway cut. Ooh, this is a real little dick.
That's a small ass dick. Yeah, these guys are complaining about 4.5. That's like not.
You can get something going with 4.5.
That's not like what is average is 6.
I've
not
come
that
across.
much under
I've come
average.
across some little ass pussies. So go find you a little ass pussy.
Dude, that fucking Chinese girl I fucked in the woods.
Yeah, dude.
Ah,
I fucked.
That's
her
what
too
I was gonna
before.
that
say.
was insane.
The
I
average-
could barely put my dick in.
I think
It
the
feels
average.
yeah, dude. I come across a little pussy.
No,
I'm like,
I mean it's
this is-
literally as
yeah,
putting
yeah,
it in.
yeah.
I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna come immediately.
yeah. It feels so good.
She's like, I got kindergarten.
I think
Shout out to that Chinese girl from the woods
that you had sex with in the park.
I think the first.
Yeah, why wouldn't these guys just move to like a country
woods.
where?
Yeah, the woods. Find that
country
Chinese
where
girl.
that size of dick isn't that small.
That argument, like, if you got a dick that's too small, why
Go
don't you
to
go
South
back
Korea.
to where you fucking came from? Why don't you go back to Africa?
Go to Myanmar. No, that's not the one you want to go to. Go to fucking, Burma.
No, I think South Korea.
South Korea's got the littlest pussies?
Littlest dicks.
No, isn't it India?
I think South
Don't
Korea.
Indians have the littlest dicks?
Maybe.
I think they do.
We've done so much fucking content on.
Whatever.
All right, let's switch the gears, dude. Here we go.
Yeah, this is. Oh man, this one's got to be good. Advice on what to do. I'm a woman talking with a new person, and when they sent me pictures of their junk, my first observation was that they're small. They have some sexual experience but are a virgin. My question is, what would you prefer your potential partners do? Either stop the talking now, because I haven't completely enjoyed smaller partners in the past, or should I wait to do sexual things with this person to see if I'm okay with it, or not okay with it, and potentially end it then? I don't want to be mean.
Suck him off, of course.
I just don't want to mean something to this person, but then not be into it because of genitalia. Either way, I feel like an asshole.
What did they say? They probably treated her with a lot of respect.
Somebody just top comment. Pack it up, boys. It was a shallow, entitled, and disgusting human being all along. And they,
also, what did she think was going to happen? He's going to be like, thank you for the thoughtful question, Mrs.
Right.
Entitled.
India, Vietnam, South Korea.
Littlest ass.
They have erect average sizes between 3.6 inches and 4.1 inches.
That's the homepage on Adam's phone.
Yeah. This is Quora. Yeah.
Damn, I'm about to take.
Wait. The person that answered the question, you know this website Quora where you like, it's like Ask Jeeves, but for like guys that are really into like fucking Tesla or whatever.
Yep.
The guy that answers the question, his name is Val Clark, Bible student under Dr. Rocco Enrico, leading biblical scholar. And the question is, which country has the smallest average penis size?
That rules.
So this biblical scholar, I've brought it up before, but that Rocco Siffredi documentary is so good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pussy is my weakness.
Yeah, I guess somebody sent her messages harassing her about her shallow cunt.
Well,
and then she wrote back, I practice Kegels regularly. So,
Kegels.
But she spelled it Kugels, so I guess that's for if you got an old pussy.
Yeah.
So my shallow cunt is actually tight, and I'm able to control my muscles very well. The issue is that your fucking micro cock can't satisfy the vast majority of women. And you know that.
Clap back, queen.
Yeah.
It's good for her.
That's why you had to pay to try it for the first time at almost 30 years old, you pathetic piece of shit. Have fun paying for it for the rest of your life, never having a lasting relationship. See, the thing is, too, is like, I feel like if I was one of these people with some sort of like severe sexual hang-up that like, precluded any kind of relationship in my life, I would be a much more powerful comedian. Because I know how to like just completely maladapt and turn everything into a fucking
and
joke.
burn every bridge.
Right.
Yeah.
The thing that's held me back comedically in
You
my
have
life,
girlfriends.
right, is levity.
Occasionally feeling love.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Sometimes falling in love.
Which you've been able to take out of every other part of your life. But
right,
when
exactly.
Women get involved.
No, it's so funny. It's because I think of myself as like, oh, I don't need relationships, but I've been in a relationship basically consistently for the last like, decade. I'm always in a fucking relationship.
Yeah.
The only time you weren't was when you were fucking rock ass bottom in Baltimore.
Yeah. No. I was dating.
When you moved here, but when you were fucking a bunch of girls. But you were living the tenement.
Briefly, just because it was like I'm in New York.
No,
you know what it was? Because I got a smartphone and I was new to like Tinder or whatever.
Yeah.
So I had like a 6-month period where I went on a tear. Yeah. Shout out to the Chinese girl in the woods.
Yeah, I remember my two friends without phones were Jamel and Nick.
Yeah.
Oh
You'd
my
hit
God,
people
I
up on
forgot
Facebook.
about that.
Yeah.
That was so annoying.
Yeah, Jamel. Yeah. And then Jamel
We'd have
got
to G-chat them.
Yeah, we'd have to talk to them on Facebook and G-chat.
I kind of want to go back to that. Dude.
Yeah.
It's cool. It makes me feel like a contract killer.
Yeah, it's cool.
It is actually cool, but it's.
Yeah, I remember.
You just have a drawer full of different passports and stuff.
I dated this girl, and then I was friends with this other guy that like had introduced me to her, I guess, or like, and I guess he was interested in her, but then me and her started fucking. Like we did like let's go on like a 3-way date. Then I ended up fucking that girl or whatever.
What's a 3-way date?
I don't know.
Like
we all like,
limited-
hung out. I didn't realize I had just sort of.
Yeah.
You know,
You scooped.
Yeah, I scooped. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, and it was like he never seemed upset about it, but I guess I did like, well, whatever.
Yeah.
The point is like
Snatched his bitch.
there was always
up.
like just a slight. It seemed like a slight undertone of resentment or whatever. But I used to not have a fucking real cell phone.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
used
yeah.
like Google
Voice. Yes.
and to text people.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had 2 different phone numbers. And like we were all hanging out, and that girl was like, "That's so cool. You're like James Bond." And then the other guy's there, and he's like, "Yeah, James Bond can afford a fucking phone."
Yeah. He's the opposite of James Bond. James Bond had like a fucking pen that went to a satellite and killed a guy.
It was just so funny seeing how.
Yeah, his
angry
girl
he
got
was.
scooped by a hobo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salute to that guy.
Mhm.
I actually fucked him.
Did you?
Yeah, he had that good shit. That good boy pussy.
Yeah. I love fucking good.
I do happen to think that like these guys it's not girls' issues. It's these guys have issues with their own dicks, and that's
Yeah, it's mostly your own.
no
hang-up.
girls are ever like that's gross.
No, I mean definitely people be like, I don't know if your dick is that little.
No, I think girls will like
Yeah.
fuck a micro dick guy. They just won't call him back.
This
or
is,
something.
this is a great
Yeah,
response
that's what
to
they're
that
talking
first
about.
woman. You have nerves coming in here talking about how you don't like small.
Coming
dicks.
in here.
This is like a saloon.
Don't
in the
you-
Wild West. Yeah. Full of like the SP bandits. This is you got a lot of gumption walking around these parts. Ain't nobody well hung around here save God himself.
Pilgrim.
You're gonna express yonder your predilection for larger members. Well, I got a 6-shooter right here that says otherwise. I may not be able to put it between your lips, but I can put it between your eyes, sister. Why don't you settle up?
That's
Throw
incredible.
your cards on the table.
Coming in here.
Yeah.
Coming in here.
She posted on
Don't
your
you
fucking
coming in here.
subreddit.
Yeah.
So good. Damn.
Yeah. You got a lot of nerve coming in here talking about how you don't like small dicks. How about you try to figure that out yourself? Are you socially retarded?
Get him.
What do you do with the other guys that don't check all their superficial boxes? Do you reject them? Ideally, don't mention the reason for it. Do them a favor and reject them now.
Yeah.
I like the idea that these are all just gunslingers.
Yeah.
Just pissed off. Some men
Also, don't
Some
reject
men are
him now.
deprived of the
Let him
very
get
thing
some
that makes
pussy.
them masculine, so they seek out a different life in the West.
Wait, wasn't her
the
original
Badlands.
post that she's like cool with fucking guys with small dicks?
No, she said she didn't like it that
Damn.
much.
Oh, she didn't like it that much.
Yeah.
But she was also like, what should I do? Should I fuck him or just break up with him now? It's like, at least suck him off once.
Yeah.
Because he knows what it is. He sent you a dick pic. If it ends now, you have already insulted his little ass penis.
We brought it up a bunch of times.
You gotta at least jerk him off.
But that fucked video with the fat virgin who fucks porn star for first time, and he gets 2 sucks, and he comes immediately. This tiny dick, it's so good.
I like the idea of like a desolate Badlands,
Populated
Wild West
exclusively
frontier,
with
just
little
small
dick guys.
gunslingers.
Well, dude, they're not fucking. They have plenty of time to fucking.
Yeah, well, that's
learn
why
how
they
to shoot
live in a
guns.
brothel.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
only fuck
It's true.
prostitutes.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You go out west and you
That's good. That's
take a man's land and his cattle from him.
Mhm.
Threaten his family. Go fuck a whore.
They're putting no miles on those whore pussies. By the way, that's the best fucking whorehouse. to go for.
McDaniels.
Whores.
We're going down to the Brixton farm, showing that man's wife our tiny dicks, and we're gonna kill his boy.
For
Saddle
having a
up,
bigger
we're getting
dick
the
than
posse
us.
going.
Yeah. We're gonna kill his 3-year-old.
Yeah.
For parading his big ass dick around.
Kill me. Don't kill my boy. Shut the fuck up.
Different rules out here on the frontier. Now look at it. Look how fucking small it is. Where's that pretty little whore of yours? That'd be great, dude. I would love that TV show.
Oh yeah, Smallwood.
Smallwood.
Well done.
Fuck.
That's why like the Celestials are like revered on that show. Right. These are the men that understand it. It's part of their culture. Woo. Yeah. Woo, you son of a bitch. Woo, you fucking cocksucker.
I was cursed with
I want to see if I can do an
beautiful
Ian
cock.
McShane. I could probably figure him out.
All right, give it a whirl.
I don't know.
You gotta say
I'd have to
cocksucker.
Cocksucker. I'd have to listen to him a bunch.
Yeah. Yes.
Somebody gave me a tip on Buscemi.
What was
You
it?
got to keep your mouth closer together.
Oh, that's way better.
Yeah,
That's
he
way
said
better.
just
yeah, closer together.
just keep your teeth closer together.
That's much better.
Yeah.
Wow.
Would it kill you to fucking say something?
That's
There you go.
good. Yeah.
No, that is good. Yeah.
That's all it was.
Congratulations. Shout out to that
Shout
guy.
out to the guy that told me. Shout out to the fucking guy that told me how to do Buscemi. It's perfect now.
That is really good.
It's good.
Can't get any fucking better than that,
Solid.
right?
I would say, yeah.
I'm fucking happy with it.
You can do a Buscemi now, man.
Yeah.
Congrats. I want to do voices.
You got a lot of fucking nerve coming in here. Does Tone know about this?
Tony Blundetto.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Salute.
Tragic character.
Whoa, dude. Come on.
Sorry.
Come on,
Chill
man.
out.
Come on,
Chill
man.
the fuck out, dude.
Come on, man.
Come on, bruh.
Come on, bruh.
So
I love sucking the cum out the pussy. That was the character we were doing.
Yep. There's a guy. It's a bunch of guys just hanging out, chilling, kicking back, talking about sexual shit you love doing. And the guy's like, "Damn, I just love sucking the cum out the pussy." After my boys beat.
Like a mama bird to a baby bird.
Chill,
This
man.
thought gets me through the day. If I have a small dick, then biologically... First of all, the questions, they do them in reverse order.
Which is like, what the how are you supposed to know?
The first question, he goes, he says, let me get famous paintings for $200.
I'm like, okay, what paint? Well, I don't know the fucking paintings.
And he
though.
says, her famous smile, this guy says, her famous smile is known all over the world in this classic painting by Leonardo da
Not
Vinci.
clicking, yo. Ask me in the regular way.
First of all, there's only one answer to that, and this faggot.
Yo, yeah, you know, your boyfriend Leonardo paints for you, yo.
Yeah, first of all, there's only one answer to that one. And I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
But I may have already done.
Yeah, oh yeah, fuck. Yeah. The fucking counselor said we're not supposed to say slurs no more.
I'm by the rules of my probation.
Fuck, yo.
I got caught stealing car batteries.
And I can't call people gay no more.
They said no more slur. They charged me with a hate crime for calling everybody a faggot at the Napa while stealing batteries out the back.
And how did I know they was all gay?
Yeah.
I was just calling them that because they called the fucking police on me. Come to find out, them were all fucking gay.
It's a gay Napa.
It's a gay Napa. They did a now this a little 16-second video about it.
I keep being called out by that Now This company. Every 2 weeks they got me on there.
They got a new fucking video about my God.
Video of me saying some shit like we ain't all been mad before.
Yo, you put the deed to your grandfather's house on the Ravens beating the Browns. You're gonna say the N-word a couple times when it doesn't come in.
You're gonna get into a fight with a child at Panera Bread.
Yeah, that motherfucker was looking at me, yo. That little, and I don't care what people say. Chinese people can read people's minds.
They can read. They should go on that Epperty show.
They should go on Epperty.
Yo, I was watching Epperty the other day. This my face says
I
this.
fucking love Epperty, yo.
This famous orange bridge, and I was like, boop, 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 the Garfield Bridge.
Yep.
No, turns out.
Come to find out, ain't even no Garfield Bridge in the world.
Bridge. It's the Golden Gate Bridge.
Which, first of all, bitch, then why is it called golden?
Yeah.
It should be which Golden Bridge
The orange.
is famous.
No gate. There's no gate.
Ain't no fucking gate there.
Your options are gate or bridge. You chose bridge. Should be called an
Orange Bridge, yo.
Not
the
the
Orange
gold-
Bridge into Homo Town.
The gay town.
Shit, fuck. Damn, delete this, yo. Delete this live blog that we're doing. Yeah, everyone was telling us we need to get into Twitch streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So, but don't nobody snitch on us, though.
Yeah, we got a show on NPR coming up called R Talk. It's like car talk, but with hard R's. So, yeah, we got a letter here. My 1993 Honda Civic is having trouble starting in the winter.
Okay.
And I've used
So what?
I've used cold start stuff before, and that works. But for whatever reason now, that's not working anymore. And sometimes it stalls at traffic lights. What do you
Okay.
think that could be? First of all, you black
Shut the
bitch.
fuck off.
I don't know who the fuck you think.
Hold on, yo.
That you're
do
getting
you,
mechanic stuff for free from me.
Wait a
I've never
second,
touched
yo.
a car in my
How
life.
do you know what race she is?
Because it's our talk.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's.
okay. You assume everybody's black.
Everybody.
Yeah, and here's the answer to every question. Go to that fucking gay Napa and steal whatever the fuck you need.
Why don't you head to the? I'm not going to say it, but the faggot Napa.
No, yo, stop saying it.
Oh, right.
We're about to get arrested.
This is what I meant. This is just Vinny's life. Outside of doing this, is hanging out with those guys.
Woo! What's up, everybody? Welcome to motherfucking Cum Town for the week.
Yeah, I'm Italian, so you know that I got arrested for slurs when I was 7 years old.
Mm-hmm.
We used to have to go around the neighborhood and call everyone in the neighborhood a slur. Yeah, what does Vinny sound like?
I don't know exactly. I mean,
I can't remember his voice.
He's from Connecticut, right?
Yeah, but he's dumb.
That's why. That's why it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't realize Nelson gets pussy from Lisa.
Nelson gets pussy from Lisa. That's the name of the episode.
What season is this?
Season. This is the latest season.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
That's why they're showing sex and stuff.
No. I remember this. Actually, I do remember this episode.
Because the only people that still watch The Simpsons are 47 years old. They're like, yeah, I still watch this and SNL.
That's right.
And
oh, that's right. She finds out that he's from a broken home and shit, and she like empathizes with him.
No, she likes him because he's rude.
Oh,
yeah. She doesn't care. The broken home thing turns her off.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
So Lisa's a bitch.
She's a bitch.
Is this the episode of television you watch every day?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they love a guy because he's rude.
Oh, no.
You just have it on loop.
First of all,
everywhere.
I'm not making a decision to be rude. I just don't know the rules. You know, it's not like you wouldn't call Chinese people rude because they let their
Yes, you
kids
would.
shit and piss inside.
Yes, you do, and you would do it often.
No, that's their culture.
I'll call them rude for that.
Yeah.
I'll take a stand.
I don't know. If some Chinese guy wants to pull turds out of his son's ass with chopsticks in the middle of Coles.
Okay. You had to throw chopsticks in there, didn't you?
I had to. I don't recall being involved in that at all, other than witnessing it.
Fuck. Shit. Well, we're here. Another freaking week. No Adam. He's it's Rosh Hashanah.
Adam's taking one of his cool vacations.
That's right. To Vegas. To eat matzah.
To Briz Vegas.
To Briz Vegas.
That's still the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Shout out Briz Vegas.
Yeah.
Brisbane, Australia.
Yeah, we call it Briz Vegas. Yeah, well, we're not gonna. You guys can continue calling it that, but that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no pun.
There isn't.
You just shoved the first half of your.
It doesn't make any sense.
Briz Vegas.
That was always made me laugh. It's like right around when our women funny debate started happening, they came up with that word mansplaining, which is like that sounds nothing like explaining.
No,
it doesn't work on any level.
Explain though is hard.
You should have hired a comedy writer to come up with.
What would you have gone with?
Sex-splaining.
But that sounds
still involves.
That sounds like it's about
but it
fucking.
It makes more sense in terms of.
What about mech-splaining?
Oh, like when a Mexican is.
is
explaining something.
He's like, well, there's corn and then there's flour, and the corn ones are better for breakfast, but the flour ones are.
I mean, he could be. I guess he could be explaining anything, you know. But I guess probably tortillas.
I like
also.
to go up to Rebecca Traster and I tell her like, listen, you're probably too much of a dumb woman to know that the corn ones, the corn ones are for breakfast, and she's just reading a book on the train. The flour ones are for dinner.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck indeed.
I was just in freaking Kentucky.
Yeah?
Louisville.
Louisville. They love saying it dumb there.
Louisville.
I love when you meet somebody from Louisville. They're like, well, we actually say it's like, I don't care. Just stop. No one cares. Your town sucks.
Shut up.
Shut up. Go back there.
Go the fuck back.
You know, we have a way of saying it that no one cares.
No one gives a fuck.
No one cares. Is there anything that your town does besides baseball bats?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
That is cool, though, to have the Louisville Slugger.
Yeah.
To be the place that you make little baseball bats.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to be that town.
Yeah. To be a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. What was I doing? Somebody, I got sent an email that I got to read.
What's that?
I got sent an email that I got to read.
Oh, okay. What kind of email?
It's like legally, I got to apologize.
Oh, legally.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, shouts out to everyone who came out to Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, and Louisville.
Now, do they got Indians there?
Yes.
Because in Greek, Indianapolis means Indian city.
That is... it just means Indiana City.
It means Indian City.
Indian.
It means Indianapolis. So it's where
Indianapolis. Yes,
it's where the Indian
It's a bunch
Navy.
of Indians with just boat shoes on.
Yeah,
walking around,
with salmon shorts.
Yeah,
yeah. I didn't know they had an Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, let's get some fucking crab cakes. Who wants to go to the Reserve Officer Club and get some fucking crab cakes?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. I can't wait to go to the old-timey post office and get a quill pen.
I'm trying to sail my boat.
Yeah. No, I'm from Indian Savannah Park.
I'm from Indian Glen Burnie.
I am...
Oh, we struck a rich vein here, brother.
Yep.
Finally, they've met, dude.
An intersection.
We get to do Maryland. Wow, dude. This podcast just bought itself 2 extra years of life.
From Indianapolis.
From saying Maryland stereotypes in an Indian voice.
Oh, hell yeah. They got this show Jeopardy on TV. Just redo the first 2 minutes. These faggot knows the answer to
Do
the
not
question.
say the F.
Oh, right.
Do not because we are being...
They will send me to Yale.
Yale.
They will send me to Yale for doing it.
Yeah, that place was tight though. I had a great time. Shout out Let's Comedy. Shout out I met the guy who made the fart compilation YouTube video. A huge pioneer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that, my friend.
Whoever came up with whoopee cushions must
Dude,
be loaded.
fucking a good guy, like a fucked up prankster, dude.
Yeah, well, it's funny because it's like, you know, this show makes too much money.
Yes.
And it's like, wow, this is weird. And it kind of puts you in like a weird, like, you know, it makes you feel weird.
Mm-hmm.
But then I think about stuff like that, and it's like, that guy probably has so much money. It's like, it's not even, he didn't do anything.
Yeah.
There was already.
He had one dumbass idea for a second.
I know, but it's like balloons already existed.
That's true.
He's like, what if there was just, but all it did was you put it on his, and because they don't work either.
Yeah, they stopped working about 4
They
farts
never
in.
work. You have to sit directly on it. If you put it under a cushion, it won't work. I remember trying to prank people with a whoopee cushion when I was a kid. You put it under the chair and you wait.
Yeah.
And then they just sit on the chair and nothing happens. And you're like, well, this
fucking sucks.
This is stupid.
And then you make them just sit on it.
It would just never work. I tried hiding that fucking thing everywhere. Under the carpet.
Mm.
You know, be like, hey, Mom, come in here. She'd be like, no. Be like, can you
please?
Please?
I never ask anything,
Yeah.
please.
Can you please come in here?
I'm like, can you stand on that lump?
Please, you're gonna be such a fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah.
You're gonna accidentally fart.
Does nothing. Be like, you farted, you piece of shit.
Fuck you, mom.
Fuck you,
You
dumb
fucking
bitch.
farted, you dumb.
Yeah,
bitch.
nice job farting, bitch.
What did you fucking fart, you idiot?
You're so
You
stupid.
fucking stupid
You're
piece
fucking-
of shit.
You're stupid.
Go back to supporting my life.
I'm glad you got a divorce. I'm glad you're
Go back to drinking in the kitchen,
I'm
bitch,
glad
by
you're having-
alone.
I'm glad you're experiencing a divorce right now. Fucking farting.
Fucking farting ass bitch.
Yeah, that's how you wanted it to work, but it just didn't work like that. That's how you wanted it to go down.
Of course. All you wanted was for that to happen, for you to say those things uninterrupted. For about 7 minutes, just tee off on your recently divorced mother.
Just to fuck her ass up for farting. And she's like, I guess I probably did fart. You gaslighter. Gaslight your mom with the whoopee cushion.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Make her rethink some things.
That is the problem with whoopee cushions, man.
Uh-huh.
That whole thing we just said.
Yeah, she's like, I don't think I farted. You're like, well, maybe it came from your pussy. Your divorced pussy. How do you even... You're 6 years old. How do you know these things? How do you even know...
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Shut up, or I'm going to tell the arbitrator that you beat me. I'm gonna
admit you farted out of your pussy, or I'm gonna tell them you hit me.
I'm gonna sign an affidavit. I'm gonna file an America's brief, a friend of the court, that says that you beat me. I've got it in my prankster kit.
It came right next to the whoopee cushion.
It came with the whoopee cushion.
It's an affidavit already signed and notarized that your parents beat you.
And child abuse. Affidavit. Make your parents' divorce worse with the sneaky devil prankster kit. There's a whoopee cushion and a signed affidavit declaring that whether you put your mom or your dad's name in here so that it says they beat you.
Buy the special molestation add-on that comes with a hand buzzer.
Just like Harriet the Spy. And use these doctored photos of your dad getting a blowjob from the babysitter. Just cut and paste your dad's face. Just get a picture of your dad with the included Polaroid camera and use the double-sided tape to paste his dad's face. And then use these pre-stamped envelopes to mail them to your mom.
With a note that says, just felt like you should know.
Just wanted to do pranks to your parents. Kids only.
Kids only.
Only kids allowed.
Parents, if you're in the room, walk out right now.
Parents are not allowed to watch this commercial.
Yeah, dude. That's a good product. The little that little devil prankster kit.
Uh-huh. It's a suction cup to put hickeys on your mom's neck while she's asleep before your dad gets home.
And this is just a little cocaine to put in her coffee so she fails her drug test.
So she gets fired from her secretary job.
And then she won't be able to support you. You'll get to live in an orphanage with a bunch of cool kids.
Just boys only. Playing Genesis all day long.
Doesn't that sound great?
Doesn't that sound cool? There's Sega Saturn at the orphanage.
It's just a product the guy who owns the orphanage that molests children created. They just have it overrun with young, mischievous boys.
You can
made by Haim Saban.
The coolest prank. Now introducing the fake mammogram results collection. You can sneak into your mom's at the doctor.
Sneak into your
You
mom's.
make her think she has breast cancer, and then a note from your dad that says that's why he left. It's because he doesn't want.
He already knew.
The idea of your mom's breast being sick disgusts him. It's disgusting.
All of that and more in the deluxe Little Pranksters Kid.
Prank helping kids be the baddest boys. For kids only. Parents, no, not allowed.
No one watch. Parents don't watch.
It's a vault. There's a vault with a combination lock on the outside. Only kids know the
It
combination.
says kids rule.
Ritalins. You have to be on Ritalin to use this. Tell your mom you're gonna keep setting fires in the school trash can until you get.
If you don't get this
if you
little
don't
kid.
get this kit and a sweet prescription to Ritalin, that you need Ritalin every day. Every day you need Ritalin medicine and the prankster kit.
Oh fuck! Did you ever? They ever put you on that shit, my man?
Nah.
Really?
Yeah, my mom was like an anti-vaxxer, dude.
Nice.
I wasn't on shit.
But they wanted to, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're like, he is severely retarded.
They wanted to zonk your
my
ass
mom's
out.
My mom's like, I have breast cancer and my pussy won't stop farting.
I don't need this right
I know.
now.
I can't listen to this.
Every week I get a new picture of my ex-husband getting a blowjob. Child Protective Services keeps observing me for some reason.
Yeah, mailing them to me. And there's just signed affidavit after signed affidavit.
Just don't put him on any drugs, okay?
No more Ritalin.
Yeah, they tried to put my little brother on that shit. He was a rowdy boy.
Yeah.
But my parents, just because they were villagers, didn't trust that shit.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, they don't even prescribe Ritalin anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked up.
You never even hear about Ritalin.
Well, they got
Adderall.
now.
They put them on Adderall, but yeah, you never hear about Ritalin.
That shit definitely fucks kids up, man. If you're on
for
that
sure.
shit.
Yeah.
I take that shit every once in a while just to fucking focus, and I feel like I'm fucked up for like 2 days afterwards.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
You can't sleep that day. Like, how the fuck do those kids sleep if they take it every goddamn day?
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just up, jittering.
Yeah, it's fun. My cousin was just on candy growing up.
On what?
He used to eat so much candy.
Oh, yeah.
That kid, it's amazing he doesn't have diabetes now.
Damn.
He was always like hyperactive and shit because he was just constantly had like a fucking jawbreaker.
Hell yeah.
That was like in like a bag from the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
So he was just like, my memory of him as a kid is just drooling all over his shirt and this fucking like jawbreaker in a bag turned inside out like he was
That's
carrying
disgusting,
dog shit home.
dude.
Yeah.
And he just not even a Ziploc, like a plastic
like
grocery bag.
yeah, like you picked up turds off the sidewalk bag and you just sucking on that. Let's play Nintendo.
That's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man, but he was just so hyper.
Was he fat?
No, not at all. Rail thin.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean he's kind of fat now, but I mean he's 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ideal. You know,
grow up skinny, become fat.
Oh yeah, because it's like you are fine. You got the best years in.
Yep.
You know, it's like, you know, people are like, oh well, those people that are naturally thin when they're younger, they get fat when they're older. Like, oh, you mean
The
after
good yeah. Had sex.
Yeah. So I'll be in shape while my like eyes are throbbing constantly and it's harder to think. But hey, at least I'm in good shape now.
Yeah.
Instead of when my personality was being formed.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, it would have made me a normal, sort of likable person.
Yeah, right.
Who didn't hold a grudge against the entire world
Just
for
a
the way they
bitter piece
treated
of
me.
shit. Right. Only escape is making jokes about your mom having breast cancer, about pranking your mom into thinking she has breast cancer.
To stop me from actually doing it.
Can I borrow a feeling?
Damn.
What do you say, Luann?
Poor Millhouse's dad.
Will you fuck my ass? Will you fuck my ass, Luann? Can you fuck my ass?
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
The Simpsons Part 2.
Millhouse's dad gets pegged by his mom.
We're redoing
after
every
their
episode
divorce.
and making it even funnier.
Look, we all love The Simpsons.
We're going back to the classic Simpsons.
We're taking another crack at some of these screenplays.
Yeah, we're just punching up the old
scripts,
those old flawed Simpsons.
Look,
episodes.
they had a bunch of Harvard hoity-toity fucking assholes.
Yeah, why don't we
we're taking it blue collar style.
Blue collar, real blue collar guys make 9 times as much as the original writing staff.
But the important thing is, we still think being gay in and of itself is a joke.
Yeah, being blue collar is all about fucking just really
Homophobia.
sticking it to the fags. It's not really. It's more of a mentality.
Yes.
Did you see Joe Biden saying that the middle class isn't a number? It's more of a way of life and
Are you
thinking or
kidding?
whatever. Yeah, it's like so it's time to bring the middle class back by not letting Indian people in the movie theater. Or whatever your definition of the middle class is that doesn't involve any kind of economic analysis.
I cannot believe that motherfucker is.
And it's
still
funny,
running.
it's because that shit works on people. It works on liberals that don't realize that they're just
They're rich,
extremely
yeah.
racist. No, not that they're rich.
Oh.
Well, what the fuck is the middle class if you take away the economics of it?
Right. That's what I mean.
People that tuck in their shirts.
That's what I mean. It's rich people that want to feel like they're fucking. They're a regular ass person.
I think it's more people that like used to do okay in the fucking 90s and then the bottom fell out and then they can't admit that it's like, no, you were a loser that was propped up by a fake economy.
Right.
So you're like, oh, no, we can get back to that. It's like, no, you don't have any skills.
Yeah.
You never had it. You could be a middle management guy that fucking did like smiled at people and be like, keep working on those spreadsheets, whatever the hell those are.
Right. 200,000.
Remember back in the 90s when like jobs were so good that there would be guys that would just go in and murder everyone in their office? You don't hear about office shootings anymore.
You think it's because jobs were good and he
Well,
was mad he lost it?
It was the economy was so good then that like jokers had middle management positions. Guys are like now the profile of the shooter, like he was
I
crazy
see.
because he
Yeah.
just fucking he lived with his mom and he was an incel. It's like no, that guy still would have shot a place up. It's just he would have been earning $80,000 a
Right.
year at fucking
Had a little
Goldman.
apartment.
Yeah,
That is true.
yeah,
Yeah, you don't hear about workplace shootings because of the economy.
yeah.
That's why we.
Well,
need
everybody
to,
wants those jobs now. Everybody, you know, you gotta, you're there. You know, you don't have to worry about somebody shooting up an office anymore.
Right.
Because they're like, well, fuck, if I shoot up this office, I'm going to afford,
Yeah.
my $38,000 a month rent.
Just living in a villa.
Yeah.
Living in a fucking 4 swimming pool ass villa.
Yeah, that's what I want.
A lot of overhead.
I want one of those, those mansions with like a marble swimming pool.
Hell yeah.
And I just wait in there with all the steam for somebody to garrote me. Just come up and kill me.
I want my initials in the bottom of the pool.
Yeah.
And then you look up from an aerial view and you just see big ass SH.
Yeah, GSH.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
GSH.
No,
your initials.
No, that's my initials are SH.
No,
my name is Stavros Halkias.
Gay
There's no
Stavros
what? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I'm
dude?
sorry, man. The contractors already did the pool.
Fuck! How much is it gonna cost to fix
You
it?
can't because the water's already in there. There's no way to. You can't take the water out.
Fuck.
That's how pools are set up.
Fuck. Well, what am I gonna tell people that come to my house now?
I don't know. You could tell them it stands for something other than gay, but
Well, yeah, of course. That's not my name.
the problem is that there's
They're gonna know I'm lying.
no, there's a butler who hands out little notes cards to people that says the G stands for gay.
What?
And we already
Whose
paid.
butler is
I'm
that?
sorry, but we already paid the butler.
Who, how much?
Went to Kinko's and
How much is what could that possibly cost? For how long? Does he have a lifetime contract?
look, he's union, so he's in the union.
When does the contract ran out?
Look, you can't get rid of that guy. He's in the union.
Oh fuck! Well, this is really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Can we ask him to hand out something else?
Well, I don't know. Like what?
A sign that says it doesn't stand for gay.
A sign? You want him to hand out so then only one person will get it.
You're right, dude. Fuck. That's impeccable logic. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to tell people my first name is Gay and my middle name is Stavros from now on. There's no other way around it. But I got to be honest with you, man. I'm not too pleased about it. Do you have that thing you have to read?
Yeah, well, I just sent it to you.
Oh. Where's my fucking phone? It fell. Did you want me to read it?
No, we got some minutes here.
Okay.
Hey, what do you know? What do you say? There's the
Orange Bridge.
The Orange Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to go on Jeopardy and just threaten people. Just give the wrong answer and be like, "That's bullshit."
Fuck that.
Fuck
my
this.
buzzer's fucking stuck.
My buzzer's
I knew that.
just knocking the buzzer out of other people's hands.
Idiot.
Yeah, saying every answer you get right, you say "booyah" like directly into the ear of the person next to you.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Booyah!
They're like,
okay, and Mike, you're at negative $42,000.
Shut up. Read the next one.
Next one.
I'm about to get hot, baby.
Yeah, let's go to sports. $32,000.
There's no
like
sports
that's not a
for
category.
last time, there's no sports.
Yeah.
Now please do Russian literature. The only one remaining.
Yeah. Who's fucking Toy Story or whatever his name is?
Leonard Toy Story.
Yeah. Fucking War and Peace by Toy Story. They're like, our judges say that that's completely incorrect, but considering how close you were and how stupid you are, we're going to give it to you.
For even sort of understanding that man kind of exists, you get the points.
Yeah, who's Toy Story? Anna Kareem or pussy?
Anna Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Anna Karenina. Anna Karenina.
What's that book about? Some hot bitch?
Some dumb bitch who lives in a shitty house.
Did she get fucked by a soldier or something?
I've never read any Tolstoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems old. When was that motherfucker alive?
1842.
Boring.
I don't even know. I have no idea. Probably the first half of the 18th.
So his shit all was
19th century.
So his shit was all late.
I always hated that as a kid.
I hate that. Why is it one off?
Yeah, it's so
fuck you, man.
Yeah,
just call it the right one.
I know. It's so stupid.
What is the thinking there? That
It's like one of those things.
Is
It's
the
like
first century.
Yeah, that's the first century.
Fuck that.
Because you couldn't call. Okay, so it would be weird to call that one the 0th century, and because of that, the rest of them are fucked up.
Yeah, or the aught century. Anything.
Yeah.
Anything else. That's not the first century. Fuck that.
Uh-huh.
The first century is 100 from now on.
Yeah.
Listen, motherfuckers. Anyone listening, call the 19th century the 1900s. That makes so much sense.
It makes way
Just
more
saying it, I feel so good.
The 19th century.
It's the 19th century, and you know what I'm talking about? The 1900s.
I know.
bitch.
I'm imagining the 1900s while saying the 19th
Me too,
century.
dude. I'm thinking about flappers getting fucking
it makes
their
me feel
titties
good.
sucked.
And now I'm saying 18th century, and I'm picturing Steam. One out of 6 stills from the Cheers intro.
That's right.
And now I'm switching over to the 19th century, and it's the second or third one.
Okay.
You know, now I'm thinking
The
about
60s?
I don't know. Now I'm thinking about Days of Heaven, and I'm going back. I'm saying 18th century again in my head.
Nice. And now I'm thinking about fucking the American Revolution.
Yeah,
Guess what? 17th,
century.
bitch. Wigs, powdered wigs, 17th.
I'm thinking about the 16th century, and I'm imagining pianos that sound shitty.
Yep. But everyone pretending like that's good music.
That's good shit.
Because that's the only thing they have.
We have a child that has syphilis who's wearing a dress, and he's the best at it. At this bullshit instrument.
That's what the 16th century is, or whatever.
You know what? You know, be crazy, man. If you could go back to those days, man, and
Yes.
rap for those people,
dude,
and just blow their minds.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying, man? If you
I
could,
do.
could you imagine how their minds would be blown?
Yeah, I could.
I'd be like, where are you getting all these crazy African styles and influences? And you would be the king of Vienna, man.
Mm-hmm.
You would be the coolest.
You would get so much pussy in Vienna.
Yeah, they ain't never seen a wigger before. Yeah.
The wigger of Vienna. Now, there's a Tolstoy book I want to read. The Wigger of Vienna.
Yeah. So,
Just some guy like
the winters were long and depressing and cold, and Anna had breast cancer in both of her breasts and brain cancer, and everyone worked very hard and toiled, and the winter was depressing, and her babies, they die and they could not eat. And that winter in Vienna, a man crossed his pants and wore them backwards and spun around, and he said, "What's up to people?" And he was the Wigger of Vienna. I wish I actually had read Tolstoy,
I
so I
know.
knew what kind of shit he was
I
saying.
feel like that you pretty much
It's
got
probably. Russians love being sad.
I know.
But I've heard that Tolstoy is actually quite sentimental.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. As
I can see
sentimental
that.
as a Russian could be.
He's probably sad, but also like That is sentimental, thinking it's bad that bad things happen.
I'll tell you what I'm sentimental for. Fucking
Gambling?
Gambling.
Me too.
You know? Transition/opening points. I don't know about you guys, but for me, my game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
I know, and I agree.
Yeah. Sometimes I have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Same, actually. That's insane that you're even just saying that.
Regardless, whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, my bookie is your best bet this season.
Oh, my God. I know. I literally know.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, dude, if you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try a parlay.
Yeah.
For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout. I mean, come on.
That's pretty cool. You know, I still don't know what parlay means even after you said it.
Yeah.
That's one of those words.
Well, I do.
Parlay is one of those words like rendezvous that got used too much by certain folks. And now I don't know what it means.
Yes.
What the fuck is a rendezvous? What's a liaison?
Rendezvous is a meetup.
What's a liaison? Jason Mraz ruined that one for me.
I don't know what liaison is, but I know what rendezvous is because it means date or a meetup.
A rendezvous?
Parlay means, you know, what I just said, which I understood.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. I'll tell you who does is the good folks
the
over
good people.
My bookie.
I mean, between freaking football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA and NHL seasons, it's time to get off the fucking sideline and get in on the fucking action, mate.
Yeah, mate. Listen, mate, if you live in another country, then you probably can't use, or maybe you can, I don't know.
Probably. You can.
Try it. Just say it, just lie about it to get the money. Hey, everybody here, the Australian criminal here from mybookie.com.
Mybookie.com.
I'm not allowed to use the website because I don't live in the United States, but I violate both domestic and international laws to sign up and gamble my fake Australian money on sports I've never even heard of.
I've never heard of.
Here's Australia's top sports: rugby, football,
Rugby.
boomerang, Rubik's Cube,
Pussy smashing.
Ride the Abo.
No.
You ride them around.
Man.
We bring them into the bar. It's one of the bars that we don't let him in normally. And he's like, oh, this is good. We've ended segregation finally in 2019. That's one of their sports. The guy told me that when we were in Brisbane.
Yeah, I know what guy told you that
Remember
word.
that guy when we were in Brisbane Vegas? He pulled me aside and he was telling me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy said it?
Yeah.
So it's that guy. So if anyone is mad, they should go to that guy.
Well, he had all those frog tattoos.
Yeah.
You know, the Groiper tattoos.
Yeah, he did. You seem pretty enthralled with kind of his talking points.
Well, what can I say? He was a charming guy. He charmed me.
You know what's really charming is winning money.
Winning money. Let me tell you this. If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, then try a parlay. For instance, if you like the couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, if you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the fucking sidelines.
Yeah.
Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Oh, it's .ag.
Yeah. So
for legal purposes,
if you're going to bet
probably.
this thing, you're going to bet this season, do the smart thing and go to mybookie.ag because no one gives you more ways to win. Regardless,
So true.
whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, MyBookie is your best bet. Because I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
So true, man.
Sometimes I just have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
You know what they call that? Tribalism.
Which we're against.
I think is a good thing.
Or we're for it.
Yeah.
So go to mybookie.ag, and if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit.
What is .ag? .attorney general?
I don't know, man. It's probably, I mean, let's
That's
be
how
honest.
you know that they're on the up
That's
and
not
up,
a great sign.
legally speaking, is that they have an attorney general domain name.
That's right.
A lot of people, they hear, illegal online sports betting. That
That's a real big turn off for some people.
Some people hear a criminal enterprise and they think, I don't know about this. But I tell you, mybookie.com, that's the only sports booking website that has a .attorney general .ag.
That's right. Would they be doing anything illegal or have shady business practices with a .attorney general domain?
Yeah.
Of course not.
And we don't know if it stands for that for sure.
But we have a hunch.
It could stand for a girl.
Ooh.
Are you calling women
shit.
liars?
Because if you are, educate yourself.
I believe women. I believe them about Harvey Weinstein, and I believe them when they said, I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
I believe them when they said that, too.
I believe the women that said that. At a girl top-level domain.
Mm-hmm.
So tell you what, between football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA and NHL seasons, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action. Because this is true. If you use mybookie.com, they actually let you play in the games.
Yeah, if you use it enough.
If you put enough money down.
At least it starts at around $500,000, $700,000.
And once you put down, if you make enough, well, that's actually true. If you have enough money to buy one of the teams,
that's true.
You can make yourself a player, but you have to do it through mybookie.com.
So you have to bet that money first.
You have to bet the money. The only way to get enough money to buy an NHL team to demand to be on the ice, except your gloves also have razors in them.
Nice.
That's what I would be, the Blades guy. If I played in the NHL, my style would be shredder. My position would be enforcer.
Yeah,
but I would
have a couple knives.
I would have 2 katanas.
Interesting. And you would then slice the other people's skin and shit.
I would cut people's arms and legs off. Because I'm an enforcer.
Dude. That's old. That's smash mouth hockey, dude.
That's how hockey used to work back.
That's when Bobby Orr was on the ice.
Mm-hmm.
They had katanas, maces, all that kind of shit.
You know what Wayne Gretzky said is you fucking lose 100% of the games.
You don't fuck or wear a katana on your sleeve.
Wayne Gretzky famously said you lose every game you ever play.
If your dick is tiny.
Yeah. If you're a bitch, it doesn't matter how many times you win. You're still a bitch. That's why I fight on the ice.
Mm-hmm. And if you join right now, my bookie will double your first deposit.
If you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the sidelines. Okay. Get in the game with mybookie.ag. That's Alpha Galpha.
Alpha Galpha.
And mybookie.com. That's M as in Malpha, Y as in Yalpha, B as in
Alpha.
Yeah. O as in Alpha.
Alpha.
K as in
Calpha.
I is in whatever, you get it. And if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit. Use promo code CUMTOWN to activate the offer. That's promo code CUMTOWN to double your cash. Visit mybookie.ag today, as in FAG.
No,
as just the second letters.
I guess technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, but I wouldn't think of it that way, guys.
I know. I'm just saying, if that's how you want to remember it.
No, I think it's pretty easy. Look, we're all familiar with the regular ass .ag domain name, man. No one needs to remember it.
You win.
That's a regular website
at mybookie.geocities.ru /
patriotism
/ Trump_bet.virus. Check out their great website. mybookie.ru / Hunter_Biden penis pics.zip. PPT. Mybookie.com, promo code. It's something like up to double your first deposit up to something.
Yep.
I don't know what it is, but promo code COMOPROD. COMOPROD. Cum Town.
The man, you heard the man.
Yeah.
You heard the man himself.
How about mycookie.com? And it's a delivery cookie website. And you sign up, it's $32 a month, and every month you get a shipment of different types of cookies. But here's the real trick. Is what I'm doing on the back end is going to all the Mrs. Fields franchises and buying their day-old cookies where you get 5 pounds of cookies for $5.
Is that real?
Yeah, and then you just repackage them as like these $35 package specials.
Smart.
Fucking send them out to people.
I love that.
Yeah.
Can you really get that? 5 pounds for $5?
Yeah, dude. When I used to work in the mall, I would go to Mrs. Fields, and my lunch every day would be 5 pounds of cookies.
That's cost effective.
It's funny how when you're like just trash, like things like that just make sense.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, yeah, takes care of lunch, dinner.
You don't understand what you're doing to your body.
Nothing.
You don't know how much that
Yeah.
you just how much better you'd feel if you had like a salad and a vegetable.
Yeah, no, yeah. I used to go to Burger King and fucking ask for like the food that got messed up. And then one of the African guys that worked there got mad at me. He's like, "You can't do this." And I'm like, "Fuck you! I do it all the time."
Please.
And he's like,
"Give me a fucked up Whopper."
Yeah, and then he told on me.
What?
To my manager. They were like, "Yeah, the security said there was some issue with you yelling it." Because I threw like a drink across. I didn't throw it at him, but I was like, "Fuck this place," because I got in trouble for asking for
fucked up food,
for food they were going to throw out anyways at Burger King.
Yeah, well, he wanted it for himself, dude.
I know he did. He was feeding his family of however many.
Yeah, I would say about 4. 4 to 7 to 9.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere in that range.
R2D2.
Oh, fuck. When I was coming back from Louisville, there was some kind of like metal festival, and I saw Marilyn Manson in the airport.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
was he sucking his own dick?
He was sucking his own dick. He was rolling down like he was in a circle sucking his own dick, and his handlers were just pushing him towards his gate.
Is this him sucking his own dick in the security line? And they're like, no. I said, take your shoes off. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. And he puts his shoes on the belt. And fucking walks through the machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He didn't have to wait in line, dude. He fucking superseded that shit. Celeb status, bro.
Yeah.
But he was still in the airport, so I guess, you know.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people.
The beautiful penis. The beautiful penis.
The beautiful people.
Yeah, he had he had pretty puffy cheeks.
Oh, yeah, from blowing himself for 25 years.
Really? You think that puffs your cheeks
Yeah.
up?
The beautiful people.
What do you think the puff happens from?
I don't know. Is
Cum
that even
exploding?
a Marilyn Manson song?
I don't think it is.
What is that? No, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know a single Marilyn Manson song.
Yeah, you do. That one.
That one.
The
fine.
beautiful people. The fucking Sweet Dreams remake.
Yeah, but that's not his song.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's that bitch with red hair.
What's that one that's like American?
Some of them want to suck you.
Yeah, the Eurythmics.
Some of them want to fuck your ass.
That song's tight.
That is a good song.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they were exploring like hot androgynous women in the 80s.
I'll take that.
Then they went too far.
I like that, dude. I like because you're like, wow, this is I don't kind of because at first you're like, she kind of looks like a dude. I'm really not into this. Then clothes come out, titties are out, and you're like, oh, nice, it's a girl after all.
Yeah,
it's like a surprise for yourself.
Yeah,
you thought you were gonna have sex with a man, and then it turns out, nope, the hot lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of my thing.
Like Suzanne Powder.
Who's that?
She was an exercise mogul. Back when the only option to not be a fat piece of shit was fucking like, what's his name?
Tony.
No,
Blank?
not Tony Gazelle.
Susan Powder.
It's not who's Richard Simmons.
Richard Simmons.
Yeah, that was like the only. You were either fat as shit or you like bought those tapes.
That's true.
That was the only options you had available to you.
Oh yeah, I would smash Susan Powder.
Yeah,
easy money, bro.
Yeah, I remember because my grandpa was fat as shit, and they got him like a Susan Powder, like a videotape, and he was like, "No."
I'm dying. I will die before I do this kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat myself to death.
Yeah, you know what, dude? That's so true because everyone's doing like at home, like fucking, and it's like, yeah, people were already doing that shit
just with a videotape. Fucking Peloton just stole Richard Simmons' whole shit, dude.
Here's a great tweet from Colin Corgi.
Who's
Hey,
that?
entitled. I don't know. Let's fucking. I don't know. Someone just sent it to me.
Okay, what does it say?
I thought this was maybe a bigger account than it is. When I put them on blast, they only have 500 followers.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Damn. And now people are gonna look him up.
Yeah,
huh?
but it just says, "Hey, entitled dudes, just a reminder that women on here don't owe you anything. Here's a helpful list of just a few things they don't owe you: their time,
Jesus
their energy,
Christ.
their emotional labor, an answer, an explanation, a reply, a follow, a follow back."
Fuck up.
Like, what do you think is what is this? What's going on in your mind that you fucking pull out your phone and type that in there?
He wants the worst form of clout possible.
And then he's
trying to get pussy.
He hits send, and then he did whatever dumb fantasy is happening in his head, where it's like, I did it. I did some. People remember me as somebody that did something, that said something, somebody that had to say it and had to say it. I reached my breaking
Thank
point.
God I was here.
I just had to say something.
Some of them want to fuck you.
I tell you, man, the group chats have gotten me sucked back into Twitter, and it's garbage. It's so bad now.
Yeah.
It's so much fucking worse than it was.
Bro, I was never big at Twitter, and now I just log on. Whatever meme's going on, I post about how I have a little penis in the meme format.
Yeah.
And that's basically it for me, man.
I just see dumb shit all day long that makes me, just question. Because it's not even people arguing with each other anymore. They'll take anything and use it to,
Oh, yeah.
Make
a fake argue with someone that doesn't exist even.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, who is this about? Who are you mad about?
Yeah.
Although everyone was mad at the Queer Eye guys or something.
I thought Prospector 88 was dead for 6 hours until he DM'd me. And I was like, fuck this website. I was about to just shit. I was ready to just shit on so many people because I thought he killed himself.
Why would he have killed himself?
I don't know, because life sucks.
Oh.
I don't. You know what? It's funny. It's like I didn't even think to ask that question. I thought he killed himself, and then I found at no point was I like, why would he have killed himself? It's like, of course he killed himself.
Right. It makes sense.
Of course he killed. Why wouldn't he kill himself? Everybody's like, he's probably just taking a 3-hour break from the internet.
How long was he not on Twitter?
4 or 5 days. And the last thing he uploaded was a video of him sitting in his car listening to the Office soundtrack, and he's looking around his car, and then there's a hose coming into the drive.
Hell yeah. That's a great bit. If that guy killed himself that way, salute forever.
And he's talented enough to do that. Which is why you're like, A, I wish I thought of that.
Or what would have been awesome is to just, if no one knows who he is, just that's how you log off forever. That would be awesome.
Uh-huh.
Because he doesn't have his name attached or anything, does he?
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
That's the way you go out.
Yeah. Did you see that thing about that guy, the furry, who amputated his own hands?
Hell yes. I think you told me about
He cut
this.
the circulation off to his own hands so that he could have paws. So he could have his hands removed and
That
replaced
rules.
with paws. And presented it in kind of this way where accidents happen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, an accident where you...
Yeah, didn't he plunge his hands into dry ice?
Fucking hours waiting for your hands to turn purple. And be like, whoops.
Does he have paws now?
I don't know if he has paws. They fucking cut his hands off at mid forearm.
Damn.
But then it was a month after, or a week and a half after that people started with this it's queer bashing to make fun of furries. It's like, all right, let's bring that guy out again. Let's bring the hands guy out again. Let's put him front and center.
Wait, are furries gay?
It's kink, and then that falls under queer stuff. So I don't
No, it fucking does. What? Every kink is queer?
Well, you saw that thing at Pride Parade where those guys dressed up as leather slave puppies were interacting with a 4-year-old girl, and people were like, "Okay, is this?" I mean, my heart wants me to not ever be in this is a too far domain, but it's you're fucking pushing it
for real,
and then people are like, "Well, there's nothing wrong with it." And it's like
I just don't want to think about the outfit someone has on when they're getting fucked.
When they're contracting HIV on purpose, which is like, even that, it's like, go for it, man. It's like, just don't fucking like explain it to a 4-year-old girl in graphic detail.
Yeah, well, I mean, they probably weren't doing that.
I don't know, man. That picture's pretty bad. Was it because it's like people are like, well, how am I going to explain this to my kid? You know, it's like dumb conservative thing. How am I going to explain this to your kid? And it's like, you don't have to.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think you need to explain it to your kid? And then like a year later, it's like, okay, well, we're going to have dog sex in front of your child on Broadway. So good luck explaining that to your kid.
Is that? I guess I don't get why you would dress up in your fuck outfit to go on parade. Shouldn't that be just to fuck?
I don't know, man. And then the whole thing's like sponsored by MasterCard.
I know, that's the best part.
What is going on?
Some of them want to suck me.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them want to see my balls.
Some of them will fuck me. Fuck me in my ass.
Have you ever been to Kentucky, my mate?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Lexington.
Did you like it?
I don't know. I kind of just slept there.
Nice.
I was on the road.
A fucking road dog.
Back in the day, yeah.
I definitely gotta get it. I had a little dalliance with getting too fucked up.
A load dog. That's what they call you.
No.
That's what I've heard from other comics. They call you the load dog.
Oh, because I bust so many loads?
No, actually, the guy at Hilarities said that you were drinking a bunch of cum.
What?
Yeah.
Sam Klima said that?
Sam Klimas told me that you were drinking cum. And you were like, hey, everybody, it's me, the cum dog. And you had a leather puppy dog outfit.
No. I've never drank cum.
I'm the load dog.
Are you thinking a different Stavros? Is there a different Stavros comedian that drinks cum?
No, he had GSH. He's a big fat guy. Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find that picture of that.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
What?
I don't remember that picture. Fuck. Maybe not great. What side of your body is your heart on?
The middle.
Oh, okay, good. Never mind then. I'm not having a heart attack. Probably just my muscles getting ready to fire up.
Blake just had a heart attack.
No, really?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, he does a lot of cocaine. But he looks less fat. He seems less fat than he's been.
So Pup Chester writes, my take on kink fetish at Pride events. If you take your kids for a family day out at Pride and they see stuff that's a bit much for their young minds to translate, then that's on you as a parent. Pride should not be a kid-friendly place. It's not a day out. That I agree with.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's fair.
If you want to make it a fuck festival, which I guess it is.
Yeah.
Can I see the picture?
Well, this is a video. So these are people dressed up like dogs, and this is not the picture I saw. This just seems dumb. And then here's a baby watching it happen. It's like a literal baby. But see, these guys have pants on.
Yeah. No, that's not too bad. He's just got the mask on.
There was one I saw where, like, they're just, I mean, it's like the gimp from fucking
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction.
With his ass just purely out.
Yeah. And that was pretty funny to me.
Oh, baby.
I guess I should put my phone down. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
find
probably. Maybe we should plan our fucking trip to the pumpkin patch, dude.
Attorney General Barr has held private meetings overseas with foreign intelligence officials seeking their help in a Justice Department inquiry that Trump hopes will discredit U.S. intelligence agencies' examination of Russian interference.
Nice.
Yeah. Dude, I hope he just fucking drags the whole big goddamn thing down with him.
He might, dude.
Yeah.
Didn't he accuse someone of being treasonous?
Yeah, he called Ilhan Omar a traitor.
No, he said like that lately he said someone should be investigated for treason.
I don't know. I mean, it's like
Yeah, it rules.
Do you think people would kill if he was like go out in the streets and kill?
I hope these investigate. I think
they would.
I hope he continues to do wildly illegal shit, and everything that and the fucking impeachment fails. He gets a second term and continues to just act just incredibly fucking out of line and break the law left and right. And every investigation drags a bunch of fucking like Democrats with him.
Right.
You know. I hope I hope he's just a fucking cancer that every time they try to fight it, they ended up just like killing what they would consider to be healthy cells. That would be hilarious.
Like you think?
Well, I thought that's what this Epstein thing was going to be.
Yeah.
You know, I really thought that people would run with the Epstein thing and then find some dirt on Trump that also implicates like Clinton and all these other people. Unfortunately, I guess, you know, Epstein killed himself.
Poor guy
in
killed
his
himself.
cell, and the guards that were watching
All
him,
the guilt had gotten to him.
Yeah, the guards that were watching him weren't employees, and there's no record of them, and the cameras weren't working. Both of them.
Yeah.
And that's
really fucking bad luck.
Yeah, it's really weird that happened, and there's been no inquiry into the weird temple on his island or like where all the evidence from the case went, or you know, not.
Yeah, dude, you gotta let go and let God, dude.
Yeah,
you can't let shit like that drag out.
You just can't even think about it. It's just like
didn't some lady that accused Prince Andrew like die in a plane crash or something?
And it's also now there's all these like dipshits trying to be like, yeah, if you care about Epstein that much, it's like there's other things going on. It's like, no, there's not. there really isn't. You trying to hand wash that as like fucking like, conspiracy like you know that fucking believing in Epstein conspiracies isn't a personality, which it's like. Yeah, that's not why people care about it.
Yeah. It was. We were so close to having some wild shit blown open.
Yeah, right.
Like, listen, I'm
such
saying
an obvious case of fucking like corruption and cover up.
Like you can say there's important shit that needs your attention. That's fine.
Yeah.
But you have to realize this is some wild ass shit.
Yeah.
The motherfucker got murdered. No one, like he clearly did.
Kevin Spacey just murdered somebody.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I mean, it's just like all these people that are connected. Murdering people, murdering the one of them that got caught, dead to rights. Ghislaine Maxwell, just no interest in finding that bitch.
Yeah,
no one cares. She's submitting fake photos of herself to the New York Post, who's publishing them without question. No one cares.
God damn.
It's like, yeah, I don't really give a shit that the president is like actively committing treason. I mean, it's funny.
Wild.
I mean, it's very funny to me.
It honestly is funny.
Yeah, that he's going to other countries, being like, "Hey, can you help?
Can you just find some shit on Joe Biden?"
Yeah.
Like they're like, okay.
that video where fucking like Chris Christie went on the news before the transcript came out, and he's like, "You're not gonna find anything there unless he says something like." Wildly damning, yeah, like do me a favor, and then the tape is just, listen, do me a favor. I love him.
I know, dude.
I don't understand how you don't see him as sort of like not really an antichrist. Well, yeah, sort of an antichrist. If you've been let down by Christ so much, it's like, well, is who's worse, the antichrist,
yes,
or all of the people in the middle?
I mean, probably him still.
Who, the Antichrist?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I mean, he's still worse, man.
Yeah.
So there's still plenty of non-chill things happening.
Mm-hmm.
But it is funny.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
What the fuck is this thing?
What thing?
This is awesome.
It's the planet Earth.
Fuck, dude.
What do you mean, what is this thing?
Like the
look what he just asked. What is this?
That's insane. What is that, lava?
It's lights from cities.
Oh, shit.
It's like a fucking mile above the surface.
I thought
of the
it was
planet.
lava.
No.
Are you sure, man?
Yes.
Over there at the end, that's not lava.
No, these are cities.
And there's lightning storm, though. That's cool.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
What the hell is it? It could not more clearly just be the Earth.
Dude. That looks like lava.
These are clouds.
I got the clouds. I thought that was like bright ass lava, but I guess now I sort of see. Well, hold on.
I mean, I get it does look like lava.
I think
but
it's
clearly
lava.
not.
It's not lava.
That's not lights, dude.
Well, I don't have my glasses on, but I'm telling you, that's definitely the Earth.
It
All right.
Yeah, it looks like how a city would spread out and be dense in the middle. And then
Nah,
spread out
bro,
like
that shit's lava.
It's not lava. What the fuck?
What's that, bro? At the very end, the cracks and shit?
More cities. It's just those are fucking streets.
No.
It's not lava.
We'll look this up later and we'll let you go. Oh, fuck, it's gone. We'll never know now.
Anyways,
folks.
Are kids still playing with Hot Wheels?
I don't think so. They are?
Yeah.
How do you know? Oh, you babysit?
Yeah.
I typed in Hot Wheels in it, but I typed Horror Wheels accidentally.
Oh, nice.
Which they should make those for girls.
So it picks you up after.
Just call Hot Wheels Whore Wheels?
Yeah.
Instead of a walk of shame.
Yeah.
Whore Wheels is another Uber service.
I would love it if there was a toy company just completely fucking up this gender thing. You know, like the G.I. Joe people are like, we made Slut Joelle. She blows the military guys when they come back from saving the country. And then like they're just telling the media about
But she has health insurance.
Yeah.
That would be, I mean, you would probably make a nice amount of money doing that shit, dude.
What, Slut Joelle?
Slut Joelle.
Oh, for sure.
If you market it as like traditional toys.
Yeah.
Traditional lifestyle.
Or how about GIRL Joe? And he's going to his scientist to change him into a lady, into a girl. And so he's got like a metal vagina. Mm-hmm. And
Poor
like,
choice.
Why?
Metal vagina?
Sure.
Yeah, because it's her weapon.
Yeah, what do you want them being fucking like raped and more?
Oh, true.
They're still deployed.
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Abby, of course.
Yeah. This is why I'm the head of the toy company.
G.I. Earl Joe.
Yeah. James G.I. Earl Jones. G.I. Earl, G.I. R.L. Stein, G.I. Damn.
Work it out, man. You almost got it. G.I. Track.
G.I. Joe.
Just gave a boggle.
Joe, G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. Yeah. Good afternoon. My name is G.I. Joe.
There we go.
My name is Aluwale G.I. Joe. And I am the professor of driving a taxi here in Uganda. I am the dean of the University of driving a Uber.
AOC is trying to bail out like taxi drivers or whatever. They're and like I don't know. Did you guys see that? They have so much debt or whatever.
Damn,
like it's like $1 million. How much does?
A medallion, and a medallion costs like $900,000.
And I guess a lot of them are killing themselves.
Damn.
Yeah.
Because they have like no prospects or whatever.
That sucks.
Yeah. Always tip your cabbies, folks.
That's right.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Mm-hmm. There ain't nothing.
Yeah, give them good advice, not money, but
yeah,
give them life pro tips on the way out.
Yeah. Every time I get a cab, I like to say, "Hey, what happened to those bead things you guys used to sit on? What happened to those things? You remember that? You guys all used to have those.
You guys all used to have that shit.
The fucking bead thing. What happened to it?
No, I'm talking. Hello. Put the phone down for a second.
Maybe you'd be better driving if you weren't on the phone with India all day long. And instead, talk to your passengers. A little customer service.
Maybe you'd learn English a little quicker.
Can
Assimilate.
I get one of those bead things for my car? Where do you get those fucking things? Where you get them from? Like a market in Marrakesh or something? From some kind of like Marrakesh market. Hey, you ever meet Indiana Jones?
You ever come through your village, fuck everybody up, steal a little fucking amulet or something?
Let me ask you something. If you got the option of doing this or making a snake come out of a basket, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing the snake thing? Is it because it's more dangerous? Who dies more, cab drivers or the snake guys?
Fuck.
You ever worry about that? You open one of the baskets in your house and it's the one with the snake in it? You're just looking for your slippers, but boom! It's the cobra basket.
And what if you don't have your flute handy?
What if you got?
What do you do then?
Let me ask you something. Ron White had some joke about like you get on the plane and you have to sit there next to some guy with a picnic basket on his head filled with cobras. That was the punchline. Where do they sit you next to? Some guy with a picnic basket full of cobras on his head?
Like, no one has that, man. That's not even the correct. Those guys wear turbans. Even the guys with the fucking snakes wear turbans.
Yeah. How does that work, snake charming?
I'm not sure.
No. This is a practice of appearing to hypnotize a snake, often a cobra, by playing and waving an instrument called a pungi.
Oh, shit.
A typical performance also include. You know, what'd be cool is to see like a snake basket and the snakes are coming out of it, and Michael Rappaport is trying to charm them with raps. And he's like, "Yo, why is the system whack? We got an orange Cheeto that's making things whack." You know, and then the snakes just start biting the shit out of him. Hey, Joey, the snakes, they're biting me up. Somebody get these freaking cobras off of me. I thought I could charm them with raps instead of a pungi. I thought I was going to do a fusion thing like Paul Simon.
Where do you get a damn pungi, dude?
I don't know. Like juggling and sleight of hand. The practice is most common in India, though other Asian nations such as Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Thailand, and Malaysia are also home to performers, as are the North African countries of Egypt, Morocco, and Tunisia.
Oh.
Ancient Egypt was home to one form of snake charming, although the practice... It's cool. You can have a podcast where you just read Wikipedia pages.
Yeah.
You're listening to the Wiki Podcast.
The Wikicast.
Where we go through and I struggle to read.
And I'm not that good at reading.
People keep sending me the video of the English. There's like a British Down syndrome. I guess there's a lot of Down syndrome drag queen stuff going on now.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. It seems like the majority of drag queen stuff is now Down syndrome occupied.
Good for them.
It's DSO.
Good for them.
Which, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't understand. Like, you know, there is like people being like, this is too far.
Why?
Yeah, well, who gives a shit?
If they want to dress in drag, dude, go crazy.
Yeah. I like the idea of taking away what is already a pretty stupid competition from normal people and giving it to people with Down syndrome.
I think drag... You think it's stupid? RuPaul's Drag Race rocks, dude.
Yeah, but you could easily just have only people with Down syndrome on that show.
Oh, damn, that would be a good show.
Yeah, see what I mean?
I would watch that for sure.
Yeah. It would be way better. Because you can't do that with the Olympics, right? You can't just get rid of the Olympics and only have the Special Olympics. You still need the Super Special Olympics.
Yes.
The extra special.
Except for the weightlifting portion. But everything else.
They're actually not that good at that.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah. No.
How good are they?
The best events at the Special Olympics are shadow puppets. The holding small plastic objects in your mouth competition. Where they have to hold things like Lego guys and the wrapper for a Happy Meal toy in their mouth.
Wow, really?
And the one that survives.
Really? I did not know they had that in the events.
Yeah, that's a big event. That's their number one event, some might even say. Whoopsie daisy here, messing things up.
Everything going?
Everything's good.
Everything's gonna be baby.
We should probably just go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like it's winding down. Well, no, what I was saying is you couldn't replace the regular Olympics with that. Which, you know what's interesting? I was thinking the other day.
What's that?
Is that the regular Olympics, the original...
Hi, welcome to Cum Town. Regular episode.
My dick. Damn, you're kind of loud, I think.
Am I kind of loud?
Yeah.
Or maybe...
Turn me
we
down,
might all
baby.
be loud.
Maybe
I
we're
couldn't
all...
remember if it was supposed to be 6 or 5.
I think it's
5.
Yeah.
I'll keep you.
But people are saying Nick's been quiet, so maybe keep him a little louder.
Yeah.
He's what? Oh, he's
so that
loving penis.
That one guy with
loving penis.
Nothing better than being in love with penis.
What are we doing the car stop on the way here?
This I'll tell you, bro.
Hold on, let Nick finish.
No, work it out.
I'm gay and I wanna fuck my father.
There you go.
All right.
Frank
Swish.
Sinatra. You know, no one knew that. No one knew that song until it was in.
That
The
is
Sopranos.
awesome.
No one knew about it until it was in Married with Children.
No, shut up.
Married with
Hold on.
Blildren.
Blildren.
I'm about to have some blood. How about like
Is that black children?
like a blood that has to get a blood transfusion or a crip that has to. And they're like, your blood type is B negative, and he's like, no. They're like, you're gonna die.
Put C type blood in my
you gotta
body.
Put C type. they're like, come on, man. It's still blood. It may be B, but it's blood. They're like, you know, and it's weird because they can't say. No, wait, hold on. It's a crip, right?
Yeah, it has.
So
it would
yeah,
have
even
to
if
be
it's
crib.
C, it's still blood.
Unless here's how it works.
Mhm.
The blood's getting C type.
But there's no C type blood.
There isn't.
No.
It's got to be a Crip getting B.
Well, back to the drawing board
Fuck.
on this one.
We'll get back to that in the next episode.
Wait, there's A. Oh, you're right. A, B, and O. Right.
There's other ones, right? No.
Abo. That's how you remember it.
Oh,
No,
come on, Nick.
on.
We got to censor that
This
in
is
Australia.
Purely in an American
We went
context.
to Australia. We learned the power behind that word. We should know better.
That's true.
But although we are in the United States right now,
Mhm.
you know, it's like saying cunt is bad here, but in England, it's not bad.
It's like saying hello to a baby.
It's like
you could call
aloha.
a baby. You could call a baby a cunt. You could be like, look at that little cunt.
Yeah, and they're like,
and everyone laughs and has
"Ha-ha."
beans for breakfast.
What a beautiful cunting daughter you have. Such a beautiful cunting bonnet and her cunting trousers.
Cunting trousers is good, dude.
Thank you. Say thank you, Diane.
No,
Thank you, sir, for calling me a cunt. I'm having a cunting day here in grade 2.
No, that's Canada,
The
isn't it?
British School of Excellence.
What do British people
cunting
call
excellence.
I
grades?
think it might be that too.
Really?
The London Academy for Cunts. The London Cunting Academy for Girls.
For wee cunts.
The Wee Cunt Academy for Tots and Cunts.
You have a dog, and it's like your cunting hound.
Well, that's what I like the idea of.
You sick them on women.
I got a crib that's got a dog that's a bloodhound. He's like, no.
Okay.
It's a crib hound.
No.
Yeah. Crip should call all bloodhounds crip hounds.
Yeah.
I like the idea of cunting being what you, if you're in England, that's what you call going out to get pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Going out for a sport of
It's
cunt.
cunting
I'm
season.
playing
I guess that's
Modern
Australia.
Warfare again, and I'm in the
Cunting
lobbies.
season.
And it's back, baby. It's
Yeah?
fucking back. Yeah, I finished one game, and some kid dropped the double NF.
Ah, yes.
You know? And then some guy was
course,
going off
classics.
about how he's from the South Side or whatever,
And he'll fucking
Of
rant.
Chicago?
Yeah, but here, let me see. I tried to.
Oh, you
record
saved it.
I tried to record it, but it won't record the lobbies. It only records the game, so I only got the last like 8 seconds of this guy screaming. That's all you get.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
good. They
Yeah,
sound
dude.
angry at each other.
Yeah, I love it, dude.
That's what makes your blood just fucking boil. That's what makes you feel alive.
Hearing people, this game has been out 2 days and people are already pissed on there. I love it.
What would you say? Is that what you would say your natural habitat is?
What?
The game,
The lobby?
the lobby of a game.
No,
No,
I don't have a natural habitat.
come on, dude. You have to have one.
Yeah,
Is it online?
The guys that get in the lobby after them, because I get frustrated. I mean, it's like games can be
course.
frustrating, but as soon as
You're
the
only
match ends, you calm down.
Of course.
To take that energy into the
Into the lobby, a sacred space.
Yeah, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking sitting there in the fucking bathroom the whole fucking game. You fucking pussy. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fuck you in your fucking mouth, bitch. Try that shit with me. Come to my fucking house and see if you could do that shit here.
Has anyone gotten killed over a Call of Duty
No, I don't
argument?
think so. I
they
mean-
can give an address, maybe. Someone can drive 300 miles.
What? Couldn't they SWAT? Isn't swatting something some people do?
Yeah.
What's that?
You call them like a bomb.
When
threat
someone's
to
live
house.
streaming, they call in. They say this guy was threatening to kill a bunch of people, and he said he has a bomb in his house.
Oh, and a SWAT team comes
SWAT
up.
team comes up.
How the fuck is it that easy to get a SWAT team?
Oh, they're just hanging out, dude.
Will they just do any? If I just give them any address, will they go? Because that seems like there should be more checks and balances, dude.
Well, yeah, you got to call from a secure line, right? So that shit doesn't come back to you.
But like, I feel like that happens a lot, or does it? Or maybe I've just heard of it. Does it happen a lot?
It's crazy that the police have their own special forces.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
That seems
They have
wrong.
their own troops.
Yeah.
Dude, those motherfuckers have like little tanks and shit. The pride like a local fucking police department has with their gay ass tank.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah.
It just sucks.
Well, they have robots too.
Well,
now.
yeah. I mean, we've been at war for, I guess now 400 years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they have all this military surplus that they just hand to police departments.
Yeah.
Like a Humvee with a open microwave on the top that can give people cancer from 300 yards away.
Just driving around black neighborhoods,
Just
blaring,
blasting cancer.
blasting X-rays.
Yeah. We have a new, it's called a preemptive tactical Vision Zero tactical device, tactical corrective preemptive measure. And what it is it tactically, it blasts gamma rays through everyone's house to see if they have guns. And with the imaging system, one block is a tractor trailer with the X-ray film on one side, and then the other street over, we have a truck just sending massive doses of radiation. And then we look at the other truck on the other side once it gets to the end of the block.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's how you get them.
And then, of course, it destroys the truck.
Sure.
So you look, you go, okay, no guns in here, and then you throw the film truck out and get a new one.
Of course.
And this will cost us about $80 million a day. But the city of Detroit is going to see a future that it never dreamt was possible.
Just fucking scanning every kid before they get a free lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep putting them through a full body X-ray.
Yeah. Yeah, we got lasers that we point at the kids to make them think that they're being watched by snipers at any. We created a sniper alert system for all of the south side of Chicago, where every black person is constantly highlighted by a laser.
And most of them do not have a
Most
gun on
of
the
them
other
are just
end.
laser pointers, but
once in a
every
while-
once in a while, one of them is a sniper rifle. So it's sort of this panopticon.
Yeah,
of
it's like a
justice.
psychological warfare kind of thing.
They don't know. They don't know which one of the dots is going to be. And a lot of people say that this is racist. It's unwoke, but I'll tell you what. It lets Indian people feel like they're closer to the quote-unquote brown community, which
Yeah, it's
somehow
visibility.
involves extremely upper middle class Indian
Children
sons
of surgeons.
Yeah, doctors who went to Harvard, and a guy that was born addicted to crack that lives in a school bus that broke down in 1997
That's
and
right.
hasn't been moved off.
They are the same.
Yeah, they're the same. They're both.
They
they're all
have the
bra-
same
They're all
amount.
brown people.
That's right.
They have the
it's
same.
about brown. It's not about black people's rights.
Yeah, they
It's
have the
about
same
brown
struggle
rights.
in America. Suresh Gupta, who has 9 PhDs and 0 debt, is facing the same. Everything when he's watching old episodes of The Simpsons and Apu walks on the screen,
He's
that's
scared.
basically it's the same feeling as Tamir Rice's brain exiting the back of his
Jesus.
skull.
Yeah.
They're
It's equal.
It's equal. It's the same feeling as Mike Brown being ventilated by a scared man with Down syndrome. I'm pretty sure Darren Wilson had Down syndrome.
Darren Wilson have. What's Darren up to? Is he in jail or no?
Yeah, my name's Darren Wilson.
I think he's running for governor of
Yeah,
Missouri.
he's a Trump super delegate.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
throwing out the first pitch of the Cardinals game.
Is that video of Trump?
The one where he's like frowning.
Where he got booed?
He's getting booed.
Yeah.
and he's like sad.
I kind of feel bad for him.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro. That's
What?
sick.
That was awesome.
Whenever a powerful person gets booed in public, it's cool.
But here's the thing: he looks genuinely hurt.
He does. It really hurt his feelings.
It really
I could
hurt
tell.
his feelings. You
I
can
could tell.
Because here's the thing: imagine that happening to Hillary Clinton. She would just be defiant and think like, "I'll show them. I'll send their children to war."
Yeah.
And Trump's like, you can see his face. He's like, I tried my best.
But
He does want to be loved.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's the problem. Is like that's why he loves his rallies because he gets so much love. you
It's
know?
like, I mean, it's, people say, oh, well, you can't have empathy for that. And it's like, well, I can't help it. I mean, it's not because it's fucking, I mean, you can't look at that guy's face or whatever. This is why I can't be on a jury or, pulling the switch at the fucking prison.
Why is that?
Well, I don't, even if it is like a shitty person.
You think your problem in killing a person or in being on the jury would be too much empathy?
Sex. Blast off. Having sex.
Gaysex.com. Cum Town is brought to you by gaysex.com, the premier website for having gay sex with other guys on the internet. Gay sex. Gay sex. It's fucking gay.
Be gay, sport.
Have gay sex. It's being gay.
It's being gay.
Yeah, I like that. That's good for me, man.
Folks, welcome to another edition.
Welcome to Americana.
Mhm.
Please press the pound sign now
to get your ass
What a
ate.
cool intro to an album.
What album is that?
Americana.
Who's that?
The Offspring.
Ah, yes, of course.
Welcome to Americana. Please press the pound sign.
I was not
now.
allowed to have Offspring albums.
Why not?
My mother was very my mom had complete blind spots on certain things, but the things she knew about, like I could never listen to Howard Stern because that was just in the media. And for some reason, The Offspring she knew about, and she wouldn't let me get an Offspring CD. I couldn't watch The Simpsons. I had to sneak over to Pete's house and watch them.
That's crazy. I remember the kid across the street. He was crying one time because his mom wouldn't let him get Tub Thumper by Chumbawamba.
I had Tub Thumper.
Yeah, because there was a guy on the cover blowing fire, which is satanic.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
What a dumb bitch that guy's mom probably was.
That dumb Italian lady.
Yeah. Italians are the best.
Yeah.
But their morality is over.
Yeah.
That's it for the devil.
No, she wasn't Italian. I mean, they were like,
Oh.
just they were Italian Americans.
Yeah, those are even better.
Yeah.
Because they're just fucking asshole dumb whites.
Yeah. Damn, look how stupid The Offspring looks now.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are in their 40s.
Oh my God.
Still being The Offspring.
That's brutal. The guy in the back at least is like ashamed of himself.
Yeah,
it looks
I know.
like.
The guys that are in the back. The passenger is, he's the ringleader of the faggotry.
Oh, absolutely.
He's like, this is great, baby. What is his name? Sunset Strip, 47 years old. I thank God every day from, he's Christian.
I'm at
too.
the damn Viper. Oh, yeah, they all turned Christian.
There's no way that guy's not on fucking Instagram. He's like, I was just telling my daughter, I forget what her name is. I was just telling her the other day, Jesus Christ bless us. Every day we wake up in our fucking Malibu home. And I think back to all the 14-year-old girls I had sex with as a 27-year-old man while their dad waited in their fucking Toyota Tercel in the parking lot. And I'm like, oh, did you find Katie? Yeah, I found Katie. Then they had to go home, started cutting themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because the 29-year-old guitarist from The Offspring.
That's right. She didn't even want to fuck him. She wanted to fuck the
Let me
main
find
guy.
this guy's name first before I
Yeah,
before I
you-
start just wildly
Yes.
assuming things about him.
Yes. Well, if you're going to slander the man, at least say his full legal name.
Yeah, how funny it would be if I
when
got
we accuse him of
if I got
rape.
sued. I got sued by The Offspring. Or it's like, look, Your Honor, I don't even know this guy's name. Oh, Noodles. His name is
No.
Noodles.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You know he asked women to suck his noodle.
Yeah.
You know he sucked women to suck Noodles' noodle.
Yeah, Noodles from The Offspring. Look at this fucking asshole, dude.
Yeah,
Look
this
what
guy
this guy
sucks.
looks like. Oh,
That's brutal.
yeah, he fucking sucks.
He looks like that Greg Barron or whatever.
Yeah.
But with fucking horrible
I like Greg Barron,
hair.
though.
Yeah, I fuck with Greg. But I'm saying, imagine if Greg
Yeah.
had like dyed ass blonde hair and a
Oh,
faux
hold
hawk.
on, Greg's someone who works in our industry. That's someone I can forgive for looking like that.
No. He does not have that hair.
Yeah.
And he's probably raped way less women.
All right, biography. Oh, he's from Los Angeles. Perfect.
Of course.
Oh my God! Before joining The Offspring,
Noodles played in a local band called the Clowns of Death.
My man was random before random was a thing. You know he loved evil monkeys, dude.
Oh man, I'm glad we looked into this guy. The Clowns of Death. I double down on everything I said before about those girls.
Absolutely, he's raped.
Hearing the nickname Noodles for his frequent noodling on the guitar. Shut the fuck
Jesus
up.
Christ, that sucks.
And they called him.
And he's stuck with that.
I hate. Why do nicknames need that? Nobody cares about the story behind your fucking nickname.
Yeah.
Oh well, they called me Skittles because when I was 4, I loved Skittles. It's like, oh really? Wow.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Gay sex, Nick.
Yeah. What?
we can't tell the people the story.
That's not my nickname.
We can't
my
tell
nickname's
the people the
Skip.
story. No, it's gay sex.
My
Nick.
nickname's Skip, like the captain of a ship.
My nickname is Candy Lips.
Yeah, it's Candy Lips. I love Candy Lips.
Candy Lips is great.
And you know what? I gave you Candy Lips, and I let you have it.
No.
So you give me Skip. Then.
No, you're gay sex Nick.
No, I'm either Daddy or Skip.
You can't be
from
daddy.
From here on out, Adam has to call me Daddy on the show. He's got a link. He's got a whole. I turn my pocket inside out, and Adam has to hang on to it the entire episode.
He does that every episode.
Yeah.
By the way, this is a classico. Don't worry, Adam is not in the bathroom.
Classico.
Just a couple boys discussing which members of early, late 90s alternative
On their DVD
bands have
release,
raped.
Huck It, as part of the mock interview, Noodles claims to like the finer things in life, such as red wine, classical music, cigarettes, and poetry. He occasionally...
What a fucking loser!
Yeah. He occasionally goes snowmobiling and snowboarding.
The finer things, cigarettes and red wine.
Yeah, let me see if
Like a
Noodles-
14-year-old girl who just found out
Noodles,
about France.
Offspring,
Rape?
Instagram.
I'm going to look up Noodles Offspring rape.
Yeah, rape.
Just to...
The G Nudes.
The G
Guitar
Nudes?
playing primate in the Offspring.
Oh, God. How many followers?
Looks like it's mostly stuff
Pretty
like pictures
gay
of
for a white guy.
concerts. I'm okay with the beast still threatens me. What is he? Oh, there's a ladybug in his house he's taking pictures of. I just want to see some sign that this guy's fucking Christian. I know he is. I know that we're going to find something in here.
Maybe. I'm going to look up Noodles Offspring rape and see what we got. What's an Offspring song? Oh, jeez.
There's a lot of them. Gone away. I guess he's friends with Doug Benson.
The first thing that comes up is Noodles' motive for raping Deborah. So I don't know if this is the same Noodles.
We're gonna say it is.
I was wondering what anyone's impression of Noodles raping, or maybe this is from like a book or something.
All right. Well,
this is from
here's him
Once Upon a
just
Time in America.
posting a picture
Noodles
of the
What are you
N-word
doing,
on.
Noodle?
Yeah. So maybe he's not actually Christian.
Oh yeah, that would make it to the.
He's from like
definitely not
some
a
word
Christian.
scramble game, and he says, "Where's where all my word crossy play is at?
Oh,
the
no.
word you're looking for is gazing, aging." Yeah, he got in letters NIGGAZ in like some word scrabble.
And he had to screenshot that.
Yeah.
Respect to him finding a way to sneak saying the N-word. you know?
Yeah. Actually, I kind of like him now.
That's important for SoCal white guys who are racist but seem like they're not. They gotta let everyone know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gay. I'm
There's
gay.
is
that an Offspring song? What's an Offspring song?
Yeah. I'm gay. I'm fucking gay. I've just found out I'm gay today. Oh no.
God, there's another one that I used to like.
Yeah. I mean, all of the Crazy Taxi songs.
Fuck. What's the one? Bow. Not Pretty Fly for a White Guy. Something with like a Hispanic sounding
Pretty gay
name.
for a fat guy.
Pretty gay for a fat guy.
That one's about you.
Gay. No, it's not.
That one's a
It's
song about
somebody
you.
else.
Remember that Offspring song about you? Pretty gay for a fat guy. Yeah, no, this guy's not at all what I would expect. I would expect him to be... Okay, there is some resistance stuff in here.
Okay, respect.
Which makes sense, yeah.
Mhm.
Him posting this Trump toilet paper.
Yes.
But then his comment is pretty neutral. It says, respect the office. # respect the office. Yeah, you know what? This guy might not be as much of a tool as I assumed based on...
Really? You're gonna walk back.
I am.
What you said about noodles because you said the N-word through a word scrabble.
Yeah. That's what it looks. Hey, man. Sometimes you can't judge a book by its cover. Sometimes people surprise you. You know.
Oh damn. Yep. I'm gay. How did we start talking about the Offspring?
I don't remember. We started talking about something, and then another thing got brought up.
Yep. So true. That is what happened.
Damn, it's a crazy world we live in, where stuff like that happens.
By the way, for the listeners at home, Nick is looking very cute here. He's got his leggings on.
I'm wearing leggings. I got shorts. I went to the gym.
Short shorts.
Very short shorts.
You can basically see his nuts, and he's wearing green leggings.
I'm wearing green leggings.
And he was squatting for everyone that wants to have sex with Nick out there.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine his cheeks lowering under the weight of the bar.
Stav's wearing a dress.
And I'm wearing a full gown, an evening gown, and I'm wearing a tiara as well. We're in my home for a change, so I'm wearing what I wear around the house, which is a prom dress.
Yeah.
And a $17,000 necklace.
That would be pretty cool, honestly.
If I was wearing diamonds and dresses in my home.
Yeah. I guess that's the reason the Offspring are still like a band together, is because none of them have matured emotionally since they started the band.
True.
Which it would make sense that he wouldn't be a Christian and he'd still be like, the N-word.
Yeah.
Which, hey, props to him for consistency.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where will we be in 10 years? That's the real question.
Either I will have gambled away all the money, or I will have gambled the money up.
Yes.
And I will finally be able to retire to the woods.
So you think you're not settling for just being kind of rich for the rest of your life?
But I'm not kind of rich. It's like you need so much goddamn money to never have to work again.
Yeah, that's true.
To never have to work again and not worry about shit, you need like something like $5 million.
Okay.
And then to do it in New York, you need somewhere in between 10 and 15 million.
It doesn't have to be in New York if you never have to work again, though. Let's start a GoFundMe for $10 million so we each don't have to work again.
That's true.
You think we could do that?
That we could do that. I just don't. I'm saving up for not one operation, but every operation I'll ever have, and I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of them because I don't really take care of myself.
Yeah,
that's why it's on you guys.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Once we've completely. Once our bodies don't even recognize dick pills anymore, we're gonna need the next solution.
Why have insurance if you have a medical emergency, you can just go on GoFundMe and people will pay for your surgery.
Yeah, that's true.
That's been proven time and time again.
Yeah.
And so why not, instead of having insurance, you just have like a rainy day fund,
a market
on GoFundMe.
solution, dude.
Yeah.
That's absolutely.
Just say like, I need money for my cancer medicine on GoFundMe. Raise
At
millions of
some point.
dollars, and people are like, "Wait, what is the cancer?" You're like, "Well, I don't have.
I
it
ate a
yet."
lot of red meat.
Yeah, I don't know.
I smoke. I'm probably gonna get
I
it.
fucking play Nintendo Switch. I'm feeling like that's the next thing. It's always one thing that we all like and we aren't suspecting. It turns out, blammo, that's the cancer one.
Switch. I mean, probably cell phones are bad for us, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's no way.
No,
they're
there's
not.
like a noticeable uptick in the amount of brain tumors people have had, and they're like, "There's no way it's related." They're like, "There's no." It's
device we sleep next. I mean, it's next to my head.
Yeah,
every
right.
night.
They're like, there's no way it's doing anything. It's absolutely. Look at all this data from the cell phone companies that says it's not doing anything.
So true. Yeah, dude, we're fucked. Something's gonna fuck our asses the way the Romans got fucked by lead pipes.
Yeah,
those motherfuckers having gay sex at the vomitorium, thinking they had it all figured out.
Yeah,
and then their fucking water was fucking them up.
Yep.
Salute, by the way, to the guy in Pompeii that got caught beating off. You've seen that, I assume. Nick,
I
right?
haven't seen that. The guy in Pompeii got caught beating off.
Yeah.
So what? The paintings?
No. It's a guy in the volcano. He's been mummified, beating off. You can see his hard dick, and he died. That's the way he dies, is jerking off while Pompeii happens.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
that guy's a hero. If you
I haven't
ask me.
seen that.
We'll check it out sometime, bro.
And that's a future we can all invest in.
I would like to go out beating off maybe in a volcano. Lowered cock first into fucking Mount Vesuvius.
The spouse and intern events.
What are you reading?
For members of Congress. Oh, I'm reading Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's Twitter feed.
Hell yeah! If you need a place to stay, by the way, baby girl, I got you. You know what I mean? I got a house in Baltimore.
People keep giving me directions to the spouse and intern events instead of the ones for members of Congress. which I don't think that's happening.
She'd look. I mean, everyone knows who the fuck she is. You'd think, right?
Yeah.
She
It's
does
also
look
like
young.
who's just walking up to people and being like, "Here's directions."
Yeah, you dumb little bitch.
It doesn't
She
happen.
does look young, and she's hot compared to the people in there for sure.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I had sex with her 6 times.
Yeah, I did before you 12
I
times.
fucked
but
her
yeah.
32 million times.
No, I did. I did more than that. I
How
can't
many?
think. I can't think
We'll
of
say
it
at
right
the
now.
same time. We'll say it.
Okay,
1, 2, 3.
6 billion.
64 trillion times.
64 billion times 47,000 is what I meant.
No, that's still less.
Fuck, you got me there, man. 64 billion times 47. Yeah, I guess we really have been fucking her a lot. It's
Yeah.
crazy how much work she's getting done.
Yeah, her pussy is raw. Her pussy's fucking raw from the amount of times, the trillions of times.
Trillions of times you've had sex with her. I can't even.
It's amazing. I've had time to fuck every other woman in the world also, on top of that. Considering I've had sex with Alexandria Artesian Cadizio. Whatever the fuck her name. That woman I've had sex with.
Yeah, you don't even know her name.
I don't know her name.
I don't know.
I was
her
too busy
fucking
having
name.
sex with her to remember her name.
Yeah. You have a rare medical condition.
They call
where
that the cum bar limit. You can't
Yeah.
remember the names of
Mhm.
women you've fucked already.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's because you bust so fast. You have a rare medical condition where you
Uh-huh.
bust.
It's a rare
billion
condition
times.
in this day and age to bust immediately
To bust.
on your own damn face. It's a rare condition.
Busting.
Go home, Steve.
But I got all this. Did I come in your
Did I
ass?
come on my own face? Steve. Go home, Steve.
There's cum on my mustache, Steve.
And then that on my butt cheeks.
And then that on my butt cheeks.
It's Carl singing the song.
Yeah, he's jamming out on the garage. Has that song come out
Carl's
yet?
like, Laura, I told you not to have Steve over while I'm doing my songs.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl, sorry to ruin your song singing.
Suck on my dick, fuck my ass, and then that on my butt cheeks.
The song isn't coming out for another 15 years. They stole it from him.
No, that song came out in what, 2000?
Family Matters stopped. The Family Matters was in the 90s, bro.
Yeah, it was, but it's not 15 years.
All right, 5.
Smooth, a song about 1999.
Oh, really?
Family
Damn.
Matters probably ended in 97 or 98.
Yeah.
Choo. Choo, 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 choo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's a rare condition. It's called sickle cell. And only black people get it.
And if you can't afford the medicine,
Final episode,
you'll
July
probably
17th,
die.
1998.
Okay. So only a year.
Yeah, a year.
A year gap
A year
between
gap.
Smooth. Yeah. Steve ended up marrying Laura, didn't he?
I think so. I thought in the final episode he goes to space.
Oh, did he? I thought he went to Disneyland.
Yeah.
All those ABC shows went to Disneyland because I guess Disney owned it. Full House, for example, went to Disneyland.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look,
when
yeah,
you
because they're all
suck on
filmed
top of
in
my
Los
dick,
Angeles.
and then you lick my balls.
Yeah, family was third
Bust
behind.
in your mouth
Having air
and
turned.
in your ass.
So,
Because I'm gay and I like gay sex.
House of Pain is the longest, or second longest running black show,
Mm.
which is weird because I've seen maybe 2 episodes of that.
Well, they fucking record. They do like 100 episodes in one sitting.
No, really?
Yeah. Tyler Perry's just fucking making the fucking money, baby, making that moolah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
There were 37 episodes in the first season of that show.
Yeah, dude.
In season 6, they did 46 episodes.
I don't know a single character on it.
Yeah.
What actors are even on it?
That's insane. Yeah, what is House of Pain?
Shouts out to Tyler Perry, dude.
It's a multi-generational family living under one roof in Atlanta, led by patriarch Curtis Payne.
Nice.
And his wife, Ella.
Okay.
So what makes him a patriarch? Does that just mean a black father that didn't leave?
Yeah, he actually is not raising them. He just lives in the basement.
He's
Also.
like, not even close to being a patriarch. He just has a job.
I mean, if you got a job, you're a patriarch. Dude.
Mhm.
Actually, I take that back. My dad technically has a job.
Yeah.
I'm the patriarch, dude. The patriarch is what they call the Pope in the Greek.
All right, I'm getting off. Looking at Wikipedia while doing the show is a dangerous move.
Absolutely.
Very easily.
It got us
becomes, like-
noodles, but it also got us like, damn, 47 episodes.
Yeah, right. Just 15 minutes of being like, oh, this is interesting. Ceramics didn't. That wasn't until 800 BC before they developed porcelain.
If you could be in any kind of any ancient shit, in any ancient civilization, what would you like to choose? Go Middle Ages and back.
Oh, Byzantine Empire.
Oh yeah,
yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Eastern Roman.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
Are we talking Constantinople? Are we talking
Yeah,
that
yeah.
side?
Uh-huh.
Okay, nice.
That's right.
A lot of incense.
A lot of incense.
Wearing gold.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing gold everywhere.
Yeah. Just starting to get a little muzzy.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Just around the edges.
Fuzzy muzzy.
Yeah. The Ottomans were clamoring, but nothing was. I gotta say, I don't fuck with what the Ottomans did to Greece, but I like their style, dude. I like not wearing a shirt and wearing a turban and wearing a little vest and big baggy pants.
Yeah.
That's a good look. And a big ass mustache.
Yeah.
I would love to get my dick sucked in
yeah.
a big baggy pair of pants.
Oh yeah,
with a
big
vest
big
on.
pants, a bunch of throw pillows. And
Yes,
shit.
dude.
Yeah.
Harems.
Mm-hmm.
They're smoking hookah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's pretty tight.
Or the Edo period of Japan. I could do that too.
Yes.
Mhm.
Samurai shit.
Getting
Fucking your little
Hado,
boy.
you
Yeah,
know?
getting Hado.
Yeah.
From a small, scared boy.
Yeah, from a boy who wants to become a samurai one day. That's kind of how the whole system worked. Is like, they're like, oh, the Ronin roams the land, killing his enemies. Like, why does he do it? Because he was tricked into sucking dick for 10 years and he'll never forget it. They're
From
like,
the ages
oh.
of 7 to 17.
Yeah, he was sucking another Ronin's dick.
Feel the anger.
Yeah. And then you wonder why it's like, oh, yeah, they cut their guts out of respect. Certainly not the years of sexual abuse.
Getting molested by their closest father figure.
Yeah, right.
By their adopted
Oh,
father
yeah,
figure.
that's why. Because the guy who was raping them finally died and it didn't free them from the prison they've been living in. Well, guess it's time to cut your guts out.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
When is there any society that didn't fuck boys?
The Irish never did it.
You sure?
Yep. The Catholic Church did, but that's not the Irish. That's the Italian influence.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, the Italians definitely fucked boys. I mean, we definitely did.
And yeah.
Hand up on that one. That might be us. We might have, because Greece. Listen, we have been very influential, arts, language, everything. We might have been the first to fuck boys.
No, the Japanese fuck boys and their culture predates.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, fuck them, dude. Just take that back.
No.
The Japanese do not predate ancient Greece.
They do, dude. Japan goes back. They had.
Although
I just typed in ancient Japan into Google, and then it auto corrected to homosexuality in Japan.
Yo, Siri's listening to your
Siri's
ass.
always listening.
Homosexuality. Yeah, I'm sure that's what you did, and you didn't just open the window you were looking at before you got here.
Yeah, you open the Jomon period.
No, take it back. Although, you know what's funny?
Yeah, the Jomon Japanese prehistory traditionally dated between 14,000 and 300 BC.
Yeah, we did it before.
No. No.
14,000. How do those motherfuckers even know, dude? Fuck
Mhm.
that.
Radiocarbon dating.
No, that's fake. Fuck that shit. And who comes up with that? Who comes up with that technology? The Japanese, probably. Very fucking convenient.
Radiocarbon dating was invented by...
Very fucking convenient. We don't have to keep talking about this.
No, let's see who invented radiocarbon.
I bet you it was the Japanese, man. Although, okay, fine. Let's
I was
say
laughing today. How about Polly Pocket? But it's a girl who lets a bunch of guys fuck her pussy.
That's good.
She's got a Polly...
I think it would be funny. You know how like a bunch of like
It's developed in the late 1940s by Willard Libby.
Willard Ribaru,
who is from Los
Osaka,
Angeles, California.
Japan.
Look at this fucking nerd.
Nah, that's a Japanese guy, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Japanese guy. That's a Japanese guy whose name is 4 syllables, yet it has 1, 2, 3, 4
L's and
L's and R's in it. Willard Frank Libby. Yep, that sounds like an Asian person's name. Yeah, that would be like the kind of name they would give to like spies in Japan to confuse them.
I think it's funny. You know how all those like a bunch of like hoteps are like Greeks stole everything from Egypt or whatever, which we probably did. It would be funny if one of them was like, "We fucked boys first.
Yeah,
we took the Greeks took pedophilia from Africa."
Just the hotep guys being like, "Man, we done calm down with busting inside children, and that's what they don't want to teach you in schools." Just that guy's not allowed to ride the bus anymore. Mr. Malcolm, you were told numerous times you are no longer welcome on the Cleveland bus system. No buses allow you on here anymore, specifically because of this behavior.
Brainwashed by the white master, I see.
Yeah.
Brothers, it is natural to have sex with children. We invented it, and we will continue to do it.
Just wearing the full Israelite outfit, just dressed like
the Greeks and the Italians.
Yeah, she's just dressed like Jasmine's dad, going off about like, man, brothers invented fucking boys. And that's what, all of the, man, Stokely Carmichael, Huey Lewis, all the leaders wanted us to.
No, they did not.
They all wanted, Malcolm X wanted us to fuck boys.
And that's why my conviction by the Cleveland judicial system
of course.
Is not valid.
Yeah,
but they do not have jurisdiction.
Back in the 60s, you couldn't say stuff like this. But now that we got brothers dressing up like ladies and shit, cutting their dicks off, I think it's about goddamn time.
He's trying to get being a pedophile into LGBTQ.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's a good guy, dude. That's
little boys getting touched. That's what it stands for. Little getting boys touched. I don't know. LGBT.
LBGT. Little boys.
Little girls and boys and trans people.
I will say, everyone who ate with their hands. Now, do you think Europeans didn't bathe? That's what people say.
Well, I will tell you this: is that.
Yeah, well, tell me about it, man.
Europeans back in the day, their dicks stopped working, and so they would need pills to make their dicks work.
Really?
And unfortunately, they didn't have those back then, but we have them now.
Oh, do we ever?
You can buy them on a website called BlueChew.com.
And can I just say, Nick, I'm thrilled about this product because before Blue Chew, it's kind of like if you outlaw abortions, you're only outlawing safe abortions, right? Before I had safe access to dick pills, I was on the dark web. I was taking some fucking weird research chemicals out of a dropper for dick pills, and I was getting horrible headaches. Recently, I had a three-way, and I wanted to be hard because the last time I had sex with these particular women, I was not hard because I had a belly full of Chinese food. Anyway, that's a different story for a different time. But before Blue Chew, I was forced to take these weird Indian research chemicals I bought from the internet, and I had a horrible headache for days.
Research chemicals.
I thought I was going to die. Yes, you take them with a dropper.
I like that, like Blue Chew's competitors or whatever that were supposed to be advertising against are probably other legitimate companies. Not like, guys, I've been buying Indian.
I've been illegally buying research chemicals.
Clinical trials in Kuala Lumpur.
Well, the point is, I thought I was going to die having mediocre sex.
I've been growing hair on my forehead because I've been taking experimental drugs.
The point is, now those days are over. And when I want to get my dick stiffer than a fucking board, when I want to get my dick hard as all fucking hell, I just pop a fucking Blue Chew, pal. And can I just say it has wonderful, wonderful responses for me.
Yeah, I
fucked Alexandria Zacharcio Cortanlion, more times than Nick, it was every time we had Blue Chew.
Yeah, I popped a couple of them yesterday. I was feeling in the mood, so I popped a couple. Went over to my ex-girlfriend's LinkedIn profile. I'm banned from. She's got me blocked on everything, but she didn't even consider
the burner LinkedIn from Frank Reynolds. She would.
She thinks she's just friends with the branch manager of a Wachovia in Delaware, but no. Turns out somebody got some dick pills. So bad news, bitch.
Bad news. You're getting jacked off. Your fucking headshot from the fucking from the nurse's office. You
your
worked
25 pixel by 25 pixel headshot of you. I can't even tell if you're smiling or not. But I can
you're facing
see,
the computer.
I can see those. I can see those juicy titties under 4 layers of clothes. But I've seen them in real life, so I remember what they look like.
Yeah, you're kind of just using that to jog your memory.
Yeah.
And what your memory can't
Luckily,
do,
I'm on another pill to help my memory also. And I'm on a vast network of pills to allow
middle school girlfriend.
Yeah, a LinkedIn page.
We can rebuild him.
Yes.
We can allow him to jack off.
You
to a girl
may
he fucked 10
think
years
you're
ago.
married now, but the truth is,
as long as we got Blue Chew, bitch, that pussy's ours.
Right. Guess what you forgot to take down? The video on YouTube of you doing a speech for French class your first year of college 10 years ago. And now the master is masturbating. The master is once again masturbated to a video of you from 10 years ago speaking the French language. Blue Chew offers men a performance enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra rounds?
Oh, yeah.
This is their copy.
Yes.
Anyways, it's
you
like...
can tell a bit of a difference between their copy and our personal experience.
Yeah, it's like Tadafil and whatever the other one is. Silenadol.
Yeah, the Viagra. They got the Cialis active ingredients and the Viagra active ingredients.
Yeah. I've tried them both.
Love them.
No difference, really, for me
There is
personally.
a little bit of a difference.
What's the difference for you?
Cialis typically lasts a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Viagra is more if you need it, you're in a pinch.
Yeah.
Break in case of emergency.
You know what
Take
I
Viagra.
realized, the truth be told, is that I don't actually need dick pills.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? You started having sex with men?
No, I need like antidepressants or something.
Yeah, that's part of what it. I mean, I'm just fat as shit, and like
Yeah.
the second I lose even 10 pounds, my dick starts working better. But
Yeah.
am I going to do anything about
No,
that?
if I'm in a good day or like having a good day, I'm fine.
Yeah.
But if I'm like I want to kill myself, the pills don't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Even then, because I'll be sad with a hard ass dick.
No. Yeah, and then I can't I don't feel anything. Like it doesn't feel good. I can't
Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't
That was
experience
before Blue Chew, though.
That was before Blue Chew.
With Blue Chew, Nick's dick gets hard even when he's being
look,
a
I got a
sad
unique
bitch.
problem. I got a unique thing that even Blue Chew helps
No,
with. What
yeah,
I meant
exactly.
to say
Yes,
was that
exactly. That's
you
what
can
he
take it
meant.
on a full or an empty stomach.
That's right. Whether you've already sucked the cum out of your boyfriend's balls,
yeah,
or you're about to.
Yeah, it's it's really you just go online, lie about your medical history, and then they send the pills to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make it very obvious the
They make
ones
it
you're
very-
supposed to say no and yes to.
Yeah, right. They make it very clear. Look, it's like a job application. When they say, "Are you on other medications?" Obviously, you put no.
Are you?
Even if it is,
Have you
when it
had
says-
heart problems
When it
or
says
high
yeah,
blood pressure?
when it says, "Do you experience
No.
chest pains, dizziness, experience high blood pressure?" Definitely want to say no to all those things.
Go ahead, no down the aisle, baby.
Yeah, because remember, there's actual doctors prescribing this stuff, so they could get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Yes.
If you were to say have a podcast where you tell people to
lie, which we're not doing. Actually, we were just doing a bit.
Yeah, we were joking around. It's a
But
comedy show.
Tell
you
the
fucking idiot.
truth.
You don't want to
for
joke
sure.
around with people's medicine.
Don't whatever you do. Do not listen to the thing we
Yeah,
just
right.
said,
Yeah.
and actually tell the truth.
Yeah, no doctor visit, no awkward conversation. Well, look,
you're still gonna have plenty of awkward conversations.
Yes.
You know, when you're in line at Trader Joe's and you're so giddy about your dick working again, you have to just lean into the ear of the woman in front of you and say, "Guess you just got dick pills on the internet." She turns around and she's, "I'm calling the police." You know, you'll be dying to have those kinds of awkward conversations.
The awkward conversation where
no waiting in line at the pharmacy.
Yeah, I hate that.
As I call it, the dick pill soup kitchen.
Stop being one of those fucking dick pill hobos.
Yeah, are we gonna get our dick hards today? I got my dick hard in 7 weeks.
Calm down,
Just
Cletus.
begging at stoplights for fragments of dick pills. Please.
It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. That's right. Gone are the days of getting a big red bag that says, "Warning, small dick medicine.
Small soft
Your
cock
dick
alert."
sucks.com. Message, you are experiencing the brand new screaming package. Too busy to read the label on your mail?
His dick is small.
Now
His
your
dick is
mail
small.
yells.
It's soft and small.
They got discreet packaging, so
Love
no
that
one.
shit.
When
None
people
of
are
that
illegally
stuff.
going through your mailbox and reading your mail, you don't have to worry about. Like the only point of discreet packaging is if you like live with your parents.
True. And listen,
hey, if you live with your parents and you're getting dick pills so you can beat off the hentai, respect.
Salute. DM us if that
Yes.
literally happens.
We will. Yeah,
I'll give you $100.
You're
of my
allowed to come
personal
on
money.
the show. Yeah,
you literally are. Actually,
Blue
I'm the
Chew
one who
gives
always
you-
fights it, but please come on.
Yeah, Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not go crazy.
yeah. It's not gonna make you good at fucking.
Yeah, right. You're still gonna be.
You're still gonna get winded. I took a dick pill recently and had to take 3 breaks just because of my physical fitness alone.
Yeah. Look, if it was just a limp thing, I wouldn't have to piss on people. It's not going to make you not want to piss on people.
Yep, you're still gonna choke bitches, all that stuff.
You're still going to have to do it. Chew it and do it. So here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWN. CUMTOWN. And you know what the N stands for. Just pay $5
Nice
for
hard
shipping.
dick.
Yeah, nice hard dick. You get one of those N-size dicks if you just use promo code CUMTOWN.
Nice hard dick.
Nice hard dick. A dick hard to the nth degree. This is promo code CUMTOWN. CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 of shipping. That is Blue Chew. BlueChew.com. Promo code CUMTOWN.
Fuck.
Here's the script, but please don't feel obligated to read verbatim.
Oh, we
Use
did
your own
not,
language.
pals. Don't you worry.
About your own experiences if you wish. Make it fun. We want to make this more about allowing you to have great sex with your partner rather than quote-unquote problems that keep you from performing.
You get to get this fucking prick stiff as hell with your partner, whether that's someone you love or it's a random woman that you just
God, I would
talking
look.
to.
Hey, maybe a lot of you were like there at this, but I would love it if the only thing I needed for confidence was to be able to fuck again.
That's pretty much all I need, bro.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
That's why the dick pills are my fucking armor. Also, though, I put on a wig recently.
Guys, I took a pill and it turned me into a completely different person who's lived a different life and has a better heart than I do. As somebody that's genuinely kind and empathetic at their core.
Dude.
And not an insanely jealous, petty piece of shit that's masking their true intentions.
Hey, man, it might help, dude.
Yeah. Just
Honestly-
because they're afraid of going to a hell that they never believed in.
Yeah, hell's not real, dude.
Yeah, but I don't know. The older I get, I don't know
Really?
why. Yeah, I don't know why I feel it. I feel like I'm just like there's like some impending judgment.
No, I mean not.
And not
from
even like
hell.
I've never even done anything seriously bad.
Yeah, except for that time you fucked that got little baby in his mouth.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Over the time I sacrificed that infant to Satan, just so Hillary Clinton could be president, and I didn't.
And you didn't do the spell right.
And I didn't do the spell right.
And now here we are, dude.
Yeah, how funny it would be if it turns out the Democrats were raping and murdering children just to put Hillary in office, and then it didn't work, and they're like, oh,
damn,
oh shit.
Fuck.
And then the Podestas just have like infant blood all over their penises.
Yes, of course.
And they're holding each other's dicks covered in infant blood, and they're watching the election results as Donald Trump is elected president. And then they slowly just stop jacking each other off, and they're like, "Oh, fuck.
We really stepped in it this time.
We definitely fucked the pumpkin on this one, Tony." Oh boy, somebody screwed the pooch pig on this one. There's just a pile of infants cracked like walnuts on the floor. Just peanut shells of children.
Oh, it says don't fuck 400 children.
Oh, boy.
God damn it.
Oh, boy.
You know those motherfuckers had a bunch of babies lined up to
Mhm.
fuck celebratorily, though.
Oh, yeah,
You
for
know,
sure.
And those kids all went unfucked.
Mhm.
Probably had to go back to their
Yeah.
family.
I was laughing about it's the night of the election. Hillary lost, and it's Bill Clinton coming into the bedroom. And she's already got the lights off. She's in bed crying. She wants to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And Bill walks in with a screaming infant, and he's like, "Surprise! Surprise!
Something to make you feel better.
I got something to make you feel better."
Oh, fuck. Real quick. I know we usually do plugs at the end, but I want to announce this big show in L.A. I'm coming, baby. 2/2, February 2nd, L.A. I'm doing a nice big fat tour. Please buy those tickets. Go to stavi.biz for all the information. And I'm also coming to D.C. on December 7th and 8th. That's another big one. Indianapolis, Cincinnati, Columbus. Maybe we're going to keep a lookout for Pittsburgh and Buffalo. Phoenix, I'm coming. Tucson. San Diego, all that shit. So, but yes, big dick shit coming in L.A. I want to see everybody there. Please buy your tickets early so we can add more shows.
I gotta get my calendar going, man.
Bro, you can just do I'll hit you up with everybody I've done.
Yeah.
And then it's like we already got the emails.
Lincoln
Everybody-
Lodge. I'm gonna book
Lincoln Lodge rules, dude.
Yeah.
That place fucking rocked. But yeah, shouts out to fucking.
You just
the
manage your
Lodge
own
room.
calendars.
Yeah.
I know it's incredibly simple, and I did it for 10 years.
It's
but
so easy, dude.
From now, I don't know what happened, but I can't bring myself to do anything.
Well, because
except gamble online at betdsi.com. BetDSI.com is the premier sports betting something.
Yes.
It's a website
Mhm.
with an award-winning, easy.
We must have done the dick pill read for like 10 minutes.
That was a long read. It was a long fucking read. Yeah, it was a 10-minute read.
Respect. Damn. You know what? If it
BetDSI, and you know what? I should be using BetDSI because I have lost so much goddamn money in cryptocurrencies now. It is fucking obscene how much goddamn money I've lost. Today in particular. Today is a bad
Today's the
fucking day
bloodbath?
to be in crypto. So you should be betting on sports, which,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd probably be as good at that as I am.
Of course, yeah.
On
Shouts out to the Cum Boys that came to our show and told me they took my Bucks tip. Just making money, dude, betting on Giannis.
Yeah. They have an easy-to-use mobile app, no fucking around with Chinese exchanges that may
Nope.
go bottom up at any fucking point and just steal millions of dollars worth of people's money. You don't have to worry about that.
Nope.
You want to talk about, sports books being shady? Try dealing with fucking Korean businessmen.
Damn, hilarious.
Yeah. Check that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
You got
they got
picks?
customer fucking serve 24/7.
Okay, yeah, 24/7 customer
In
service.
game live.
There is literally no
In-game
customer
wagering.
service in crypto. It doesn't fucking exist. There's no one you can fucking contact. Also, yeah, you want to know how good their customer service is? 24/7. Compare that to American Airlines. They don't even have a fucking number.
Fuck it.
You have to
American Airlines.
email
We got our
American
asses
Airlines.
ate
I
by
will
that.
never fly American Airlines again.
Yeah, neither will I.
I will only use betdsi.com.
Only betdsiairlines.com.
betdsi.com. Instead of going on vacation, I'm just going to gamble online now because you're better off. You have better luck gambling on betdsi.com than you do using American Airlines.
Everyone says that.
Everyone
it's so
says
true.
it. We say it. I'm pretty sure I heard Joe Rogan say it on
Joe
his show.
Rogan said it. Yep. Joe Rogan loves BetDSI.
Hey, Cum Town here for betdsi.com. Joe Rogan's favorite sports betting runs.
Noodles from the Offspring.
What do we bring to the table for clients? Well, we will promise that we will offer official endorsements from bigger shows than ours. How do we do that? Illegally.
Ira Glass loves BetDSI.
Hey, gay actor Michael Douglas here.
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. I'm Donald. I'm Ronnie, and I fucking love that shit. Yeah, as soon as I get a credit card, I'm using betdsi.com. Yeah.
betdsi.com. You got picks?
Take the Ravens. We haven't won in 4 weeks. We're due, baby. Take the Ravens. always put your fucking life savings on. Joey Flax is injured, I think.
Turdland, baby.
That's right. No, not Turdland.
Turdland.
And then also, listen, take the Bucks every time you get a fucking chance to. Giannis is going to be the MVP. They just, they had a beautiful. They fucking beat the Nuggets. They beat the fucking Warriors in their fucking building. Draymond wasn't playing, but who gives a fuck? Giannis is looking beautiful. He's about as, it's just from one muscular Greek athletic freak to another. Godspeed. Take him, take the Bucks, take the Ravens. That's all you need to know, motherfuckers. That's easy fucking money.
Yeah. And you know what? They've been in business over 20 years. There's nothing I've been doing for 20 years.
No.
Nothing.
Let's see here. 20. I was
Shit,
9
hold
years
on.
old.
I may have been beating off for 10.
You weren't
years.
beating off at 9.
9, 10, yeah.
Really?
Yep.
You could come at 9?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Your balls were producing cum?
Dude, I hit puberty when I was in like first grade, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I was like a grown man by the time I was what the fucking don't fucking call me. American Airlines is literally calling me. Did I tell you what they fucking they fucked up that flight and then we had to pay $750 for a hotel because they didn't have enough people to book people for like hotels.
You want to take that, bro?
No, I'm not gonna fucking. They offered me $120 for the
unbelievable
for the hotel. Which, from what I read online, you're not gonna get any more than that.
Really?
Yeah,
that's horrible.
Yeah, I'm just never gonna. Yeah,
fuck them.
Yeah. They got an easy.
You know who you shouldn't fuck?
Yeah, BetDSI.
BetDSI.
They're great. They got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface. You play, win, get paid.
I love all those things.
And they offer odds on pretty much everything else too, including all major sports, politics, reality TV, pretty much everything.
Yep.
They got a great mobile app. Easy to use from fucking anywhere, baby.
I love that shit.
They offer live in-game wagering.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That's good.
Nobody knows what. Nobody even considers in-game wagering.
Never, bro.
You're too busy watching the game.
Too busy at the big game eating fucking nachos.
Yeah, it's Thanksgiving Sunday.
That's right, baby.
Watching football, watching the Super Bowl on Thanksgiving Sunday. Everybody's over at your house.
Everyone's over. Your dad, your mom, Santa Claus.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Having eggnog.
Even the Jewish and Indian guy from the neighborhood finally squashing the beef.
Absolutely.
Over there.
Dude, the two at odds. You know how Israel took over a part of India and isn't letting them have it.
They're at odds with each other. It's Super Bowl Thanksgiving. Super Bowl Saturday Thanksgiving.
You're too busy watching and
too busy watching
in-game wager. But guess what?
You got 2 buckets of some beautiful Chex Mix, freshly made by your wife, who's a man, by the way.
Yep.
And he's like, honey, I made the Chex Mix. And everyone's like, ooh, you're gay now? I'm like, yep, I'm fucking gay. And then you go, hold on, everybody. I'm going to get a couple of cold ones out from the garage.
Yeah.
You go out in the garage. Everybody's enjoying the game. You're out there gambling on your phone.
In-game wagering.
Checking DMs. You can see the red notification.
You're not actually gay.
You know, it's like you thought, nice breezy message. Hey, I know we haven't seen each other since middle school, but I just saw you on LinkedIn, and I know this isn't my name. I know, my name isn't Frank. You thought I was just some branch manager of Wachovia, but hey, yeah, it's me. I was just wondering if, you
wanted to catch up.
Yeah, and then you see now the profile's disappeared. Well, maybe there's something wrong with the website.
Yeah, the internet, you reset the router.
So, you do a private browsing session, create a new profile, and it's still there. So you're blocked, I guess. And the garage doors are already closed. You're already in your car. Might as well just start it up and see what happens. You got a couple of Ambien in your pocket. You pop them, doze off, and then
you wake up. And your phone's buzzing.
Nope, you don't wake up.
The in-game wager you placed went through.
Your wife finds it, and your wife is like, "Oh my God, he's dead. My gay husband is dead." But what's this on his phone? He failed to cheat on me, and then his in-game wagering, he bet the farm, and now I have enough money to get that medicine.
To get it chopped off, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. And that's what BetDSI can do for you, folks.
That's the BetDSI promise.
The BetDSI promise.
You're dead. Your widow, trans husband
is going to be able to get the surgery with the money you win after you kill yourself. Because you can't...
On Super Bowl Thanksgiving Saturday.
Reconnect with a woman you never really felt anything for anyways. You just want to recapture...
your youth.
Your youth. When you want to trade it all in for
Mhm.
something that would suck equally.
Yep, just a lateral move.
Just a lateral fucking move because you can never go back. BetDSI.com.
Promo code, what is it?
You probably, when you sign up, make sure to use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you've even played at the
God
tables.
damn. My dick is hard without
It has a
Blue
rollover
Chew.
requirement, but it's free cash. Can you imagine that? Strolling into a casino, they give you some bonus money. You say, you know what? I'm not even going to hit the tables yet. I'm going to go up to my room on the 34th floor of the Mandalay.
Faking
drop
my
off,
death.
drop off my bags. You know, set up my laptops and security cameras. And then I'm going to head down to those tables, play a couple of hands, wait until that Kenny Chesney concert gets popping. And then we're gonna fucking play to win.
Then
for
we're
real.
gonna bet, play, win, baby.
BetDSI.com,
Bump
home
stock,
of the bump
play,
stock.
Fuck. What's the promo code? Did you say it?
CUM120.
That's it, folks. CUM 120, motherfuckers.
Another 10-minute read.
Beautiful though.
Yeah, damn.
It's an art
I'm
form.
like Don Ass Draper over here.
You truly are, bro.
That's what people want out of a commercial. Is it for it to be 15 minutes long? People are tired of 30-second commercials. Why wouldn't you have a commercial that lasts an hour?
Mm-hmm.
2
true.
hours.
So true. What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
I don't know.
You want to come to Baltimore, dude?
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, hold on. Parkland shooting suspect faces new charges after attacking jail guard.
Nice.
Yeah.
Which one was Parkland? That's the big one that all the kids.
This is great. Yeah. According to
all the Twitter
authorities,
guys
Nicholas
came out?
Cruz attacked a detention deputy at the Broward County Jail in Fort Lauderdale after being told not to drag his sandals on the ground. It's like, these big criminals. It's like, yeah, it turns out James Holmes got raped in prison.
Yeah,
People are like, good.
Right.
I'm good on this one. Fuck COs.
Yeah.
COs are the worst kind of cop. And I know it's like a low-income job that poor people usually have because they live in some shithole that's just next to the prison.
Right.
But fuck them anyways.
Okay, fair is fair.
Yeah. You know who I do feel bad for is those COs whenever there's a prison riot and it's like the prisoners have taken over the prison.
Oh, yeah.
And they have they're holding three COs. And it's like,
hostages.
yeah, you better hope those guys die.
Yeah. That's going to be horrible.
Yeah.
Just getting their fucking mouths fucked.
Oh, teeth
smashed
bashed
in.
out. Yeah. Wearing a dress.
Yeah. Some guy just knitted. There's a guy who's a fucking tailor.
Yeah. I learned how to become a seamstress just so I could fuck your ass when we take over the jail.
I would honestly
We're
respect
gonna put
that
on
guy.
a fashion show.
I would
Yeah.
respect the fuck out of the guy who learns how to fucking be a tailor just to fuck, just to make his rape even more ornate.
Yeah. That would be a better version of the Phantom Thread. That's what that movie should have been about. It's about a guy in prison, a prison rapist who's patiently making the nicest dresses in the world to put on the guards to rape them. And at the end, the last 15 minutes of the movie are just some guy from some bullshit town in Tennessee screaming as his big Mountain Dew tits are titty fucked. Well, he's wearing a dress that would cost $80,000 if he bought it in Milan.
Beautiful gown.
Yeah. My work here is complete. My work has been completed.
Fuck. What was the Phantom Thread about? I never saw it.
A toxic relationship.
No. You know what I did see? Call Me By Your Name.
Yeah.
Shit ruled. You're
It's a
right.
fucking
It's a
great
great movie.
Yeah.
Particularly, something about Armie Hammer's character and the kid's dad's character. Something about those two guys that just really resonated with me. You know what I mean? Didn't you feel the same way, Nick?
What do you mean? I don't get it.
Oh, they're both closeted homosexuals.
Oh, I mean, everyone in the movie's gay.
No.
The dad's not gay.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
He's got a big speech at the end where he says he's gay.
No, he's not. He doesn't say he's gay. He's talking about like having like a relationship or whatever. That
he's gay, bro.
I don't recall that.
Yep.
No, he means he wanted to fuck somebody other than the mom.
Enzio is gonna be all right or whatever. Is that his name?
Be all right.
Yeah.
The movie isn't about someone that almost became gay. I love how you walking away with that. It's like it's a beautiful story about a boy that almost fucks up and becomes gay.
No.
But then he's all right.
I mean, he
end.
gets to be gay. The other two don't get to be gay.
Yeah.
Actually, you're the homophobe. In my telling of the thing, it's good to be gay and bad to be in the closet.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
that man was horny as hell for. It was cute how much he wanted to suck cock, dude.
Yeah.
Enzio. What the fuck was his name? Ennio?
Yeah, Elio.
I like Enzio better.
Somebody just reminded me of First Reformed.
I never saw it.
You should see that, dude. That was the best fucking movie I saw last year.
All right.
First
Check
Reformed
it
is
out.
great.
Young Ethan?
Dude, he is a great actor, and he's
He
in
is.
great movies.
Mhm.
And yeah, no, that movie fucking ruled.
Yeah.
I loved it. I loved it so much.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah.
Damn. But I want to do a Call Me By Your. I want to be in that little town, dude, riding a little bicycle. I would like it to be a woman who I'm having sex with, but I guess I could get sucked off by Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah, Chalamet.
If he grows his hair out, maybe.
Shyamalan.
Timothy M. Night
How
Shyamalan.
you doing? My name's Shyamalan Timothy. How you doing? My name is gay actor Shyamalan Timothy. Chalamet. Gay actor Chalamet shows up at the Grammys this year wearing a dick tuxedo. That's weird though that he's not gay. Neither of them are
Timmy?
gay.
Timmy
yeah, neither of
Chalamet?
them. Yeah, and they just had to suck each other's dicks.
Yeah, on cam.
On cam.
Yeah.
For
That's
a
the movie I saw. It was only 15 minutes long.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I recently watched Call Me By Your Name on xnxx.com. Hold on, let me go to xnxx and type in Call Me By Your Name and see what the fuck comes up.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I liked how it was about word economy. You know what I mean? That script, not an ounce of fat on it.
Yeah.
They barely speak to each other.
Just
It's
a
all
real
these,
svelte script.
these charged gazes and these full asses.
Call Me By Your Name on xnxx.
Yeah, let's see what we got there. Suck Me By Your Dick. That's
Here we
another
go. We got
thing.
Call Me Auntie Tia, and it's a trans woman getting her dick sucked
Ooh, by a woman?
Looks like maybe another trans woman.
I'm in. I'll take that.
Mhm.
How do they look? Can I see?
They look all right. I mean, I'm not really into.
I'm in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up Call Me By Your Auntie Tia later, dude.
Yeah. Desi girl and her husband. Yeah, we don't really have anything going on here.
Bummer.
Yep.
Army Hammer, my man rocks, dude. I fuck with young Army.
Yeah, do you?
Mm-hmm. Although he was a little old for that part, I feel like.
How old should he have been?
Like 25. Because Enzio was like 16, I think, or some shit.
Elio?
Yeah, Elio.
Call me very gay. Is that a good one?
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I hope I fucking die soon.
Oh, man, come on. We got Thanksgiving to look forward
Oh,
to.
we got Thanksgiving to look forward to. Everybody is who's excited about Thanksgiving?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I got my house. I'm not going to see my dumb fucking family. I mean, I'll see my mom and my brothers, but I'm not going home for Thanksgiving. We can have a little Thanksgiving at my pad. Maybe we get Korean barbecue on Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That sounds like a nice day. Go do some spots in D.C. maybe that weekend.
God damn.
I wish I had
This fucking sucks, dude. This money sucks.
all the money you're losing.
I'm losing so much money. Shit.
I really am sad for you, bro. I'm
Nah, it's
sorry.
whatever. You know what? I kind of like it.
you are a fucking. Maybe you're like one of those Wall Street guys that wants to get their nuts stomped on.
Wall Street money never fucks.
Yeah, money never fucks.
Wall Street money never nuts.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, just keep spitting on it. Nah, I'll do another line. Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything about my heart. Yeah, that was my ex-wife's name. Gloria? Yeah, that was my ex-wife's name.
Would you ever get like candle wax dripped on your nuts and get dominatrixed?
Nah, this is boring.
Really?
Yeah, I've done all that.
Yeah, I don't want to do it, but only because I'm too sensitive.
Yeah, I've been stabbed, shot at.
Nah, I've never had a lady get real rough with me, and I don't think I want to.
Yeah,
because I'm too delicate a boy. My whole thing is sex without a condom. That's kind of my kink.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't kink shame me.
That's the thing,
this
man.
is my kink.
Is when you do like piss stuff at 18, you really got to step on the gas after that.
Yeah, that's true.
And
or you just come back to normal. I mean, you were doing heroin and shit.
Well, yeah, sometimes it wasn't like I was a junkie or whatever.
Yeah, but that's kind of you weren't pissing every time, were you?
Oh no. Like I'm not even into that. This is like a thing I've tried a handful of times with 4 or so people.
Yeah.
And it's like never like, I mean, maybe I've initiated it a couple times, but it's like not like, yeah, I mean, it can be hot. Yeah, it can be hot to piss all over somebody's face.
I would try that.
Yeah,
I'm
it is
sort of interested in that.
Now that I think about it more, I guess I
a-
can be honest with myself. Yeah, it's it can be cool to
You know what my biggest issue with that is? I have a weak stream.
Uh-huh.
So I would have to drink a lot of water, and then at that point you're just really pissing clear stuff on them. What's the point?
Oh yeah, but you want that. You want it to be like, you don't start people off with fucking
Just a hot, sticky.
Yeah. You don't go
Gatorade,
hangover.
like brown.
I've had the flu for a week and I've been living off NyQuil piss.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like it to have some.
I'm getting to the point in my life too where I might even try being pissed on.
Oh.
Which that in the past that was like absolutely not
Interesting.
doing it. But yeah, I mean, fuck, hey.
I can't
Give and
see
take.
that yet. But maybe if I. But when I started eating sushi, I was eating only.
I gotta, you gotta
fried stuff.
You gotta like find in life what you like. You gotta
Yeah.
pursue every avenue.
Yeah,
that's what King Solomon did, and he died happy. If I'm
Absolutely.
to understand the Bible correctly,
Yeah, he fucked a bunch of women and stuff. He
fucked a bunch
chopped
of
that
women.
baby in half.
He learned everything, and then
Mhm.
the moral of the story was that pursuing every indulgence will always bring you happiness.
Damn, that's crazy because that's how I live my life, and I'm very
Yeah.
depressed.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you got to believe in God also.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's really what the Old Testament teaches us, is that if we believe in God and also act only in our own interests at all
Mhm.
times, you will
Mhm.
live a happy life.
Nice.
Which, now that I think about it, I started saying as a joke, but it's also true.
Sounds pretty true, actually.
Yeah, that's what being
What
a Mormon
happened
is.
to Solomon?
Huh?
What did actually?
Oh,
happen?
I don't fucking
I thought he did end up just living a good ass life.
Yeah, but isn't like, what is it like? Like his reflections in Ecclesiastes about how you can't. I don't know. I started making the point, and I barely remember.
But even
what the
if
fuck
he
it
did,
was.
let's say when he's old as shit and he feels bad, he was still having a great time. dude.
Sure, you know what, and that is true. I spent all my time fucking miserable. Like, I hated that trip we were on. But
Yeah.
then a couple weeks go by, and you're like, God, my life fucking sucks. I wish I was still in Japan.
Yeah.
Because it's like you'll never feel good about anything, but you will have enough distance that you can't remember how bad you felt.
I think you can feel good about some things, man.
No, no, it's not possible.
I think we're both pretty depressed. I went to therapy yesterday, and I was arguing that I wasn't depressed, and then my therapist was like, wait, you're wearing the exact same sweats you were wearing last week.
Yeah.
And I had just been wearing them a week straight. I'm wearing them right now. I'm wearing the sweatsuit right now.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, you got me there, bro. Maybe I am depressed.
Yeah. Shout out to Stav's therapist.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
All right, well, I guess it's time to wrap this up here.
Wrap it up like my cock.
Wrap it up. Don't ever use condoms.
Don't use condoms.
Oh, also, you know what? I said that I haven't been, but Red Dead Redemption is fucking great, dude.
I gotta get it.
It's so good. It's so goddamn good. I haven't played like none of the story. I'm like literally just
Yeah.
going around fucking hunting. I found the trapper right away,
Mhm.
and then it's just like collecting as many pelts and
beautiful
and looking at birds through binoculars and
Love
studying
it.
them, collecting all the flowers. I love that shit.
You could just do that kind of shit here, man.
No, you can't do that shit in New York.
Why
You
not?
really fucking can't. You have to make tens of millions of dollars and then move to the fucking mountains.
You could go to the upstate for a sec.
Not for a sec. I need to be.
You need to live there.
Needs to be. Look, I'm like a checkout kind of guy. I live
Okay.
in extremes. I can't sample things.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yes.
You don't do a little bit. You go all the way.
Of course.
So I'm gonna lose all my money in cryptocurrencies.
Yes, sure.
And another guy I talked to about investments, who I told him to get in on Basic Attention Token a couple weeks ago and then get out right before that Coinbase listing. So he did make a little bit of money.
Okay.
But he just texted me, "What is going on?"
Honestly, anyone that listens to you for financial advice deserves it.
And look, I've made good calls.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I've done like dumb shit on my own, but anything I've recommended on the show. Look, I have a fiduciary responsibility to the listeners.
You're not
of
only
the
our
show.
listeners by pledging $5 a month. You're actually shareholders.
Yeah.
And we have a fiduciary responsibility.
Mhm.
That's why I give locks of the motherfucking century during our fucking Bet DSI
Dude,
picks.
I've made every single call I've made on crypto on the show has been fucking rock solid.
Okay.
Every single one.
Every single one.
Every single one. I've
There's
never
some
been
rich
wrong
people
on the
out
show.
here because of you, man.
Yeah, I made some guy I met him. He emailed me. He just wanted to say, "Hey, thanks. I was working at Burger King, and then last year I made a couple of plays on the smart money decisions in your smart money corner."
yeah. Mullen's money. Mullen's
Smart
money corner.
I listened to your smart money podcast, Cum Town. Jim Cramer recommends smart money podcast, Cum Town. And my net worth is now $800 million. Wow. And he's still working at Best Buy because you don't want to. Bruce's still working. He works at. His name. Look, this young man. His name's Carlos. He works at Best Buy. Maybe some of you know him.
Yep.
He's like, hey, my name's Carlos. I'm Carlos. I love Best Buy. I love going to Best Buy, but I also love working at it. And that's one of the two things in my life that I enjoy is driving my '98 Honda Civic to Best Buy, where I can make purchases of all the new electronics with features. And that's the thing that you don't even really realize is like how many features some of the electronics have until you actually really understand it. You know what I'm saying? Because I love Best Buy and I love purchases.
Love that shit.
BestBuy.com. Purchases.
$800 million from Nick's smart money decisions.
That guy made a lot of money off me. So now I'm investing in Red Dead Redemption and eating fucking premium saltine crackers.
That's right.
Just praying for death. Just begging somebody to walk up and put a fucking gun to the back of my head and just end it.
Brow. Can I take out a life insurance policy on you?
Yes, we already went into that.
Okay.
Everyone can take a life insurance policy out on anyone.
All right. Well, since we're, business partners, associates, I feel like I get a pretty nice rate.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe
But
I'll start.
Look,
maybe I'll start.
If you think Adam doesn't already have life insurance policies on both of us, there's no way in the world he doesn't have.
Adam keeps trying to get you to do cocaine. He keeps feeding me burgers and shit.
What would he do if we both died?
I don't know.
What would his life be?
That's a tough one. We have to keep going for Adam. We have to keep chugging along before Adam fucking has to go back.
Like, what would he do? Yeah, what would he do?
I don't know. Maybe become a lawyer finally?
Maybe.
Maybe go back to being a lawyer.
I guess Dasha would have to get a job.
Yep. Yeah, Dasha. He would become the third Mike on Red Scare.
Yeah. That's not true. Adam, shut up. Fine.
Okay. The levels are good. He's just the
Always
producer.
do this. Yeah.
Well, folks, I do want to live for at least a couple more weeks. If you're in Long Island on the 30th this month, 11:30, I'm at some fucking place on Long Island. I should have known this, but please buy tickets. It's at like the fucking atrium of a movie theater.
The atrium of a movie theater.
I'll be there, and then
live, one night only, at some movie theater in Long Island, New York.
Yep. And then the weekend after that, I am in D.C. This is a big one. Like I said, the 7th and the 8th. Please buy tickets to that motherfucker.
At a different movie theater.
It is not at a movie theater. It's the D.C. Draft House.
Which is a movie theater.
The Arlington Draft House is a movie theater. The D.C. Draft House is a comedy venue.
Make sure you buy tickets to the Arlington Draft
the
House.
D.C. Draft House.
Go to arlingtondrafthouse.com.
Go to DCDrafthouse.com.
Looking for Stavros, and then email Adam saying the show was canceled.
And then the weekend after that, if you're in Indianapolis on the 13th, I'll be there.
No Indians allowed.
You can come if
Do
you're
not
Indian.
let the name fool you.
Cincinnati.
No
on the
Indians
14th.
in Indianapolis.
I'll be on the 14th, Cincinnati, 15th in Columbus, and I might add Cleveland on the 16th. I don't know yet.
0 Chinese people will be admitted to the theater.
Any Chinese are all allowed. Welcome. And then we've got a couple things cooking for Pittsburgh, Buffalo, and Phoenix. Can't announce yet, but keep an eye out. And then, like I said, the other big one, L.A., February 2nd. Please buy tickets to that motherfucker. early so I can add extra shows. I'm trying to go hang out in LA for a little bit. And then I'm also going to be in San Diego the Sunday before that on the 27th. So that's it, boys and gals. Please fucking buy tickets to all those. I'm coming. I'm sucking you off across this fine nation. And I'm trying to add a couple more dates, so look out for those. Please come give me a little smoochy poo and buy tickets and suck me off. Oh, no. Nick's dead.
Oh, Adam, what are you going to do? It's going to be great when I'm dead and my memory just haunts him for the rest of his life.
That would be wild.
All these things that I said on the show, him having to answer for for the rest of his life.
Yeah, I can get out of it.
Yeah.
I'll smile my way out of it.
No, you'll be fine. You'll do stand-up and stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Adam will be the fucking...
You know what's funny, too, is these markets will bounce back and I'll be like, I feel really good. I don't know what it is. Something about having more money.
Yeah.
You know?
No, you've totally 100% just poured all of your hopes and desires into this crypto shit.
Oh, yeah.
And I respect it.
Mhm.
Usually it's drugs.
Oh, that's happening too, baby.
Nice.
Yeah. If you want to mail me, wink, wink.
Don't finish that sentence.
Your Honor, I said wink, wink. That means don't do it. I explicitly said mail me narcotics and then said wink, wink, which means don't mail me narcotics. I think that makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Son,
Yes, sir.
you are off. I'll drop all the charges. The prosecutor's like, the charges were murder one. He killed his business partner.
Because he had a paranoid fantasy about him taking out a life insurance policy on him. Fuck. All right, folks. That'll do it for us. We're coming at you soon. Also, Funny Moms in 2 weeks. So
Coming
come
at
after
you
that.
live. Coming at you jive, ass.
This was Wednesday. We did record this today, so if you want, you'll feel closer to us, knowing just hours before you listen to this, we recorded it. Goodbye, everyone. Mwah.
And we're off. Welcome to Cum Town. We have a special guest today, Tim Dillion.
Thank you so much.
Adam's classic bit of saying a thing the wrong way.
Thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate the opportunity.
It was a reference to the Chappelle Show bit.
Yeah.
Dillion.
I'm sorry I paid that man to hit you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adam's classic bit of a bit from a TV show. Of doing a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on the Ally McBeal CGI baby.
You know, Ally McBeal got great when they brought John Bon Jovi onto the show.
Listen, man, Ally McBeal had some great fucking moments.
I saw JBJ in the flesh.
Great moments, great pair of tits.
It's weird. It's weird that Harrison Ford.
You're listening to 90s sitcom review. We're talking about great moments, great pairs of tits. Mimi Bobek, would you fuck her? I would, myself.
First unisex bathroom on television.
Was Mimi Bobek's pussy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, everyone's shitting on Mimi Bobek's pussy.
Yeah.
Drew and then Dietrich. What was that guy's name? The other
Which
guy?
one? The one from Whose Line Is It
Colin
Anyway?
Mockery was played.
Not Colin Mockery. He
Colin
wasn't in
Mockery
it.
played Oscar. Not Colin. But Ryan Stiles.
Ryan Stiles, yeah.
Played like Oswald.
Yeah.
And then the other
The
one
guy
was
from
like
Office
Dietrich.
Space that was on
No,
the-
Dietrich was the name of the actor.
Oh, yeah,
that
the
played.
next door neighbor in Office Space.
None of the court cases made any sense on Ally McBeal. Every court case
Yeah.
was like ridiculous.
I never saw Ally McBeal ever in my life.
Yeah.
I found it
watched
weird
it.
that Harrison Ford smashed Callista Flockhart.
Remember how the big joke was that she was anorexic?
He's
Yeah.
fucking. He's a king.
I that's what I mean. I would think
Oh,
he would.
yeah, he wouldn't smash her.
I
She's
would-
like an anorexic.
I think an older, man wants to fuck a lady with bigger, just a heftier, not hefty, but I don't know. As you age, you want a sturdier woman in your life.
Well,
I
he
would
likes.
guess.
He wanted like a young boy.
Someone with hips and
Yeah.
big titties.
Yeah.
A real MILF. You switch to the MILF category of woman.
Yeah, like a thick
Mhm.
kind of. Yeah, he did not do that.
No.
He went anorexic.
Yeah.
Out of the clinic.
Right. Yeah.
Callista Flockhart. Just teaching her how to eat butter again. Just like do toast and warm water for the first couple of days. Get your system back. That's what he liked.
Yeah.
Just sliding that dick right into her innards. No resistance.
Rearranging those guts.
Yeah.
We gotta slowly expand your stomach.
With semen. We will start with semen. And
A teaspoon of semen a day.
We'll move on to solid food by the end of the week. Semen and then soup.
Yeah, a warm water with a chicken bone in it. That's what you start with.
I call her Chewy, ironically. She doesn't eat anything.
He's a dude that I feel like got away with any Me Too. If Harrison Ford Me Too'd you, you were like, that's awesome.
She's like, yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
I fucked with
there's
Harrison
nothing
Ford.
he could do to you.
Yeah, if you wanted to fuck Harrison Ford, you sort of wanted him to fucking throw you around in a leather jacket.
Dude, you wanted him to grab you in the back of a car and go, this is happening now.
The actor that played Short Round is like, he raped me repeatedly on set. And he's like, who gives a shit?
Who cares? Listen, kid, that's just something that fucking happens in show business.
That's what the president does.
He didn't get sexed in though. He was a carpenter, right? He was George Lucas's carpenter.
That's like one of those like
That's
bullshit.
like an urban legend, I think.
Oh, do you want to tell the story?
It's the shittiest urban legend ever.
First of all, I know what you're saying. Like the way people are like, Rodney Dangerfield didn't do comedy till he was 65.
Yeah, this incredibly
That's
hot
not true.
actor was
he was an
like,
actor and his side job was being a carpenter.
Was a carpenter, yeah. He didn't even know he could act.
But it helped him out.
That guy, Guardians of the Galaxy, though, was like kind of just a guy who lived in a van in Hawaii.
Chris Pratt?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
And then he was working.
Nope, he was on
That sounds
TV,
so fake.
on TV when he was 19, 20 years old.
Yeah, he was on the WB show.
His career dwindled, and then he was always like, there's nobody that like accidentally got into acting.
Yeah, everybody's
that's
hanging
beautiful
around.
anyway. Some weird character
Yeah.
actors, maybe I could see that, but like some guy that's just a leading man type motherfucker.
Well, Jonah Hill was Dustin Hoffman's kid's babysitter. That's true.
Yeah, but he was also a
He was also-
playwright and like.
Listen, I'm not
And
knocking
he was like
Jonah
a
Hill.
Hollywood kid too.
No,
I'm
his
just
parents
saying-
were
His parents
like,
were
yeah.
industry.
Yeah, he's a talented dude. I'm just saying sometimes,
I fuck with Jonah Hill. I remember seeing him when he plays that super fat kid in 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Yeah.
And literally being like, damn.
Oh, trying to
I could
return
be a
the fish
fat ass
shoes.
kid. Yeah. I want to be a fat ass child in a fucking movie.
Jonah Hill was the inspiration for a lot of morbidly obese kids to not get help.
Right here, bro. You're looking at him.
To just keep, to just keep getting
inspiration.
fat.
He wasn't popular until you were already like 18, 19 years
No,
old.
Superbad was when I was like 16. First of all, 40-Year-Old Virgin came out
You
when
were
I was
18.
in a sophomore.
I was 20 when Superbad came out.
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
remember it was on summer vacation. From
Here's the
college,
point.
My sophomore year.
at a time when I could have been transitioning into my
Into a
grown
person.
man's body.
Yeah.
At a very fat puberty doesn't happen until you're 19.
That's
'Cause
true.
You don't even. It slows down all your hormones and all that other stuff, and you're not even a sexual being in anyone's
And then you're not
eyes.
even a teenager after fat puberty. You're a man.
You're
like a middle-aged man.
Yeah, exactly.
You go
I
from
went
being
from
a child.
Those guys were so funny. It was like,
Yeah.
you know, we were
That's me.
We were all 17 together, and then suddenly, like,
Yeah.
Eric's 38.
Yeah,
Dude, I've looked like a 40-year-old diner
Yeah.
owner since I was like,
Dude, when I was
19 years
22, I would show up to school. People would be like, someone's dad is here to pick them up. I was just a retired cop. As soon as puberty was over, I was just,
Meanwhile, like, I'm 30, and I could look 15 with a couple of, like,
Yeah.
costume changes.
Yeah.
Maybe just clean up my facial hair a little bit.
I go on auditions for 60-year-olds. You know, like WME will send me on like, and they're just like, yeah, there's the age range unimportant because they don't want to admit it. And then I'll ask the people in the room, I'm like, what is this character? They're like, 40s, 50s. I'm like, oh, this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a fat former
Yeah.
drug addict. It's
He's
just
a
you,
bus
but-
driver
Yeah.
that has a breakdown.
Yeah,
So they just want you to look into the camera and scream. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll do that. And then I'm like, thanks for having me.
Of course.
Good to be here.
Well, Adam, weren't you telling me that the guy who played Frank Sabatka in The Wire was only
like 28
29 or
years old,
something?
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just bald.
Yeah,
he
dude,
just
it
looked
sucks.
like shit.
That's happened to me where
Well,
I
the guy
like.
that played the older brother on Hannah Montana, he's supposed to be like 16. He was like 31 years old.
Well, he looked
Yeah.
old as shit.
I remember
though.
what's his name? Tommy McNamara was like, "Yeah, I'm 24 years old or something."
No,
he
he's
looks
not-
old. He's
is he
bald.
24?
Old,
He's
yeah.
probably lying.
I think he's probably
No, he's
like
26 probably.
mid-twenties.
He's got a dad
That's fat
look.
puberty. That's fat puberty right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's not even that fat. It's just
No,
fat
Tommy used to
enough.
be fat
Mike
as shit.
McRae's
Yeah.
like that. Mike McRae's way, because I remember he's the same age as Chris
Shout out
Cubis.
Tommy.
They should have a separate thing in school for fat puberty.
Absolutely.
Like they take you in a room. They're like, listen.
You get to fuck 32-year-old women.
Yeah.
You get to lose your virginity to them.
Your teenage years are not going to begin. I hung out at a bar. This is true. In 11th grade, I swear to God. Me and this other guy named Paul Homkow hung out at a martini lounge called the Baby Grand. Okay? We were never carded. It was all adults in Long Island cheating on their wives. And me and Paul Homkow, 16-year-olds, never carded, who would drink gin.
Awesome.
It's like,
wow,
that's fat puberty.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Because it kicked in late for me. I looked. Yeah. I was, but 2021. It's like I went from everyone thinking I was like 13.
Yeah.
To everyone being like, I would say my age. They're like, what?
And then you realize baby fat is just then disgusting.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
baby fat just becomes repulsive fat.
Yeah.
Overnight, it's just like, oh, it was cute.
Yes.
And now I'm literally an
Now
animal.
no one wants to fuck me.
Yeah. Now I'm an animal.
Everyone goes from pinching your cheeks to not wanting to suck your.
Now I can't fly without it being an issue. You know, without getting.
But then there's also like things that happen to fat people, like when you've been fat your whole life. Like, look at how Stav's earlobes are horizontal.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
They go. They point out.
I don't think that's a fat.
That's not a fat thing. That's
because
a,
you're so fat that your neck is
genetic thing.
That is absolutely
your fat
not true.
Fucking head is pushed.
No,
your earlobes.
bitch. Look at
Is
Tim's.
that true? I don't know.
Look at
Tim's.
You're not as fat as Stav.
Are you kidding me? Tim is fat as shit.
No, look at Stav's.
No, come on. How dare you
Stav's
say
neck is
Tim's
so
less fat than me?
I am as fat as
Thank.
Stav,
I know.
100%.
We're brothers in being fat.
I'm
Tim.
just. I'm taller.
You're
Yeah.
taller, but
Yeah.
I guarantee your body fat percentage is slightly lower than
I don't
Stav.
know.
Not enough
I
to
don't
change
know.
earlobe pushing.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it is.
I think
No.
if my ears would be as fucked as Stav's ears.
Thank
are.
you, Tim.
Stav's ears point.
Stop trying to
imagine
drive a
this-
wedge in the fat community.
Can you imagine a
Nick.
doctor
wedge
listening to
in
this conversation? Be like, all right, let me simplify this. They both should be dead. Neither one of them should
It's
exist
a
on this
miracle.
planet.
Yeah. I'm starting to get
And
to
then
the point.
Nick and Adam are like emaciated.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
You
well,
guys need to eat.
Nick's muscular. I'm a smooth little.
You're a
twin.
Jewish
Yeah.
boy from a sleepover.
Yeah.
That's the kids that I would have sleepovers with.
That's
Just-
also Tim's internet search history.
Yeah, that is
Jewish
my
boy
Jewish
sleepover.
It's my YouTube.
It's my bloody dad's Google search history. It's my bloody dad's history.
Dad likes Jewish boys from the sleepover.
Yeah. How to fuck a child. It's my bloody dad's Google search history.
Now, see that one sentence would turn that from the worst to the best bit.
Unbelievable.
In comedy.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
If
How
it was-
to disown your dark daughter. My bloody dad's Google search history. How to disinvite your dark daughter from.
We should
Oh,
literally
God.
move to Australia, man.
We could be.
Did you guys see Demi Lardner when you were in?
No,
Australia?
they brought her up. They were like, "Do you know who she is? She's pretty big."
That's
And we were
so
like,
funny.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, she
Everyone's
wears
mean to her.
the socks and sandals.
Yeah,
It's just crazy that a country that big, it's just like, yeah, we don't really have industry, like we don't really have
Yeah,
entertainment.
but the
other than-
population. There's like 30 people who live in Australia.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's true.
More people live in Tokyo, right?
Oh yeah, a lot.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
It's a great observation.
people lose term.
Yeah, that's right. You mean digits? Credits live in Tokyo.
Australians are big motherfuckers
they're
too.
very, yeah. They're
Well, they're just.
pretty
They,
tall.
I mean, I've not been there. I know you guys have been there, but isn't the climate just conducive to like being outside and being a person?
Yeah, it's nice, dude.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
I think
it was
Melbourne gets.
I liked
colder.
Australia a lot. That's why I'm saying we move there. We become Australian TV stars.
Yeah,
But that's the thing, though, is like their comedy is shitty.
Yeah.
But they all like that shitty comedy. So in your head, you're like, oh, you could just move to Australia and
And
be the
crush.
best comic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they already have their best comic. It's somebody that isn't funny.
And they
You
like
go
that.
over there and,
Yeah.
and do good jokes, and they're like, hey, this is not really it. Why don't you say, like,
right,
I
right.
went to the store, but it was closed. Phew, not my day, is it?
It's like when you have
zero punchlines. That's what we like. Someone who's just pleasant. Just a pleasant person
Right.
who's
Yeah.
describing going
Nick
about
Cody's
the day.
funny though.
It's
Yeah,
like when
Nick
you have,
Cody is like the only
Yeah,
one
they-
that's like,
there's a few.
yeah.
It's
There's
like when you
some
have like a
funny
white
ones.
trash friend and they love like McDonald's and you're like, I'll take you to Peter Luger's, and then they go, they're like, this is okay, but I just like McDonald's because I'm a white trash.
This is
piece of
okay.
shit.
It's just
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
Like if you looked at American comedy and it's like who our best comics are. If I wasn't an American and I saw Amy Schumer and people were like, "This is the best comic in America," I'd be like, "Oh, comedy in America is garbage."
Right, yeah.
I'd be like, "This is fucking absolute shit."
Oh, so you think they have like? Oh, I see. Like the level underneath where you're not a superstar, you're just a good comic.
Yeah.
But we haven't. We just only know Nick.
Haven't popped off.
Yeah, they just don't care about those.
Right.
Yeah, it's not a right, and it's probably not a huge thing over there.
I mean, comedy's dead. It's
Comedy's
absolutely dead. But getting into comedy now would be like buying
Crazy.
Bitcoin in January of this year.
Like putting in tens of thousands of dollars.
When there's a list called the best comedy specials on Netflix, and there's one hemming and hawing about how Chris Rock was just okay, whereas some woman whose name I can't even pronounce did a special not in English about like what it's like, I don't know, buying watermelons in a favela. This is the best one I've seen.
Right.
Well, it's somebody people write about comedy now as a job. I didn't even know that was a job.
That's an insane
I had no idea that was a job when like things were good.
That's the other thing too.
I'm like, you can't write an article about comedy.
There's a million people in media now, and there's not enough media jobs, so they create bullshit to pay attention to.
Right.
And then these like Mike goes out of business, and they're all like, "This is the abuses of like capitalism." It's like, no, it's a shitty company.
I was at an audition for a Comedy
There's
Central show.
way too many fucking media.
And
jobs.
all the dudes in the audition room were people that write about comedy.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
What?
You guys are blue check marks on Twitter that like write like, hey, 10 times Amy Schumer was racist. And I'm like, oh, you're auditioning to be a correspondent on this show?
That fucking sucks.
And it's like, oh, yeah.
They're all
sucks,
just
Dick.
failed comics, right? If
A lot
you're
of
a
them.
comedy
they're,
critic,
I guess they're failed comics, but they're also like
You're also a failed journalist.
they're failed people. They're like there's no, but they're also financially successful at it's occasionally when they can figure out a way to brand. Yeah, because sometimes they can figure out a way to brand. Put the headphones down.
Vulture has 2 comedy critics.
It's,
for like
it's so
for like an
absurd.
online publication.
The guy from the New York Times is like always writing about like how hard it is to be a comedy. I'm like, is this insane? Like, is this what world is this?
It's comedy is bullshit. The criticism of comedy is beyond bullshit.
I mean, it's absurd.
Yeah, but whatever.
I only want to hear Brett Kavanaugh's opinion on stand-up comedy.
Who do you think he likes?
He would like this show.
He likes, we just watched Judge Dredd, but Judge Brett would be even better.
Yeah, Judge Brett
He's
would
got
be
the
phenomenal.
helmet on.
I want to be Judge Brett.
Yeah.
I want to do Fat Terminator. I want to do Judge
Oh, no,
Brett.
Judge Brett. And it's
That
Brett.
article in Vanity Fair made me like him. They're like,
Not the
he
food.
stuffs nerds into garbage cans. He was hammered all the time. I was like, oh, this guy.
Yeah, it does sound cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds like
except for
somebody that
sucks.
should be enforcing the law.
Yeah. This guy is, he's a
Somebody
winner.
who understands power in society and who should wield it.
Right. I don't want those garbage nerd people sitting on a
Yeah,
court.
you know who should be making decisions? A histrionic victim. That's who should be deciding what's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did just watch Judge Dredd. We were gonna
No,
podcast.
not Judge Dredd.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dredd.
It's
Just
just
Dredd.
We were gonna podcast an hour and a half ago, but the movie got on, and what are you gonna do? Not
It's a
watch,
great movie.
Not watch a whole movie, man, for no fucking reason. We also are gonna do the Christmas album, probably.
It's an inspiring movie because you're like, I want to write a movie.
Yeah, I would love to write a movie like that. That would be great.
70% of it is just sound effects.
Yeah.
Splat.
Yeah, in parentheses,
Like-
just goes squish, bow, 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 bow,
Yeah.
bow, 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 bow.
No, I mean, there is like a story, and a lot does happen.
Sure.
In Dread?
Yeah.
Nah, dude, the story you could say in like
it's
a
like the
paragraph.
rave.
Yeah.
It is basically like the rave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
But that's a lot of
to write
action
it. Yeah,
movies.
you could. The treatment for that would be like 2 pages long. It's not like you.
Were you a fan of like Last Action Hero and stuff? 'Cause
I
when was
love
growing
that
up,
movie.
I love that stuff.
I'm sorry. Was he asking you the question, Adam?
Just the room. He was asking the room.
I felt like I was being looked at.
It sounded like
I was addressing Nick.
I have the answer.
I gotta be honest.
May I answer the question, Adam? May I answer the question?
No, you may not. Go ahead, answer the question, Nick.
All right, this is hot.
No, this is
I
Adam's
gotta be
show.
honest with you. This is very
This is
exciting.
Adam's show.
I also
Where he
had
gets to
the.
ask and answer.
Why
all
don't
the
you
questions.
answer, Adam? Have you ever seen
You
Last
liked the
Action
movie,
Hero?
right, Adam?
I loved it as a kid. And I
Okay,
had
all
the
right.
game-
Now, Nick, how about you?
I had the
answer?
game
No,
for
no.
NES.
Well, now the conversation's moved on. Nick, how about
I
you?
don't
answer?
even want to participate.
Oh, now he's salty.
How old were you when that came out?
Elementary school.
All right.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Well, that's not
How
good.
about that?
Yeah, what came out when you were like 15 or 16, Adam?
Yeah, what was
movie?
that? When you were like 16 and a half,
Like
17?
sleepover movies.
17, but you looked 18. What movie came out that year? And when did you watch it? Did you watch it with another friend?
First of all, I
And
still
was it your
look
best
18.
friend? Like a friend
Like
that
the
you
kind
keep,
of guy you could keep secrets
you
with?
would keep secrets with forever?
Tim, you would have loved.
I know. I
our
would've.
Jewish summer camps. There
Let
was
me
a
tell you
lot
right
of-
now.
He's
There's
trying
a-
to deflect from him being the victim.
I would
First
love
of
them
all,
now.
Let's go deeper into this fantasy.
I'm kidding. It's a kid fucking joke.
It was
Come on.
There was just pantsings and a
Yeah.
lot of proto homoerotic.
How many
eroticism.
guys cocks did you see at Jewish summer camp?
Everyone saw
A lot of
everyone's
little
cock.
Jewy
Yeah.
cocks.
A lot of
little
small-
white privileged Jew
small
cocks.
cut dicks.
Small cut dicks.
Yeah.
Whiny.
Oh yeah,
Heterosexual men. Dude, Jewish men are so effeminate. I was a lifeguard at a beach club.
Yeah.
Jewish men,
Maybe
a
you're
lot
not
of
even
them
gay.
are full on gay.
Yeah,
Jewish men are full on gay. Like a
Yeah,
Jewish
yeah.
guy will come up to you and be like, "Oh my God, stop with the weather. My wife's coming at 1 with the kids." I'm like, "Your wife?" He's like, "I'm here." He's wearing like a weird kaftan, like a weird, like, you know, like the pool shoes. He's covered unevenly with sunscreen. He's got like globs of sunscreen all over him.
Yeah.
He's like, "Can we just get a little bit of rain? Just something to cool me off." I'm like, "Oh, you're a homosexual," but he's not. He's
were
just
at-
a wealthy Jewish man.
Yeah.
Right.
We were at a party.
They all
this
have
weekend.
the posture of a desk lamp too.
Yes, because they go through a different kind of puberty. It's not fat puberty. It's like Jew puberty, where it's like you get really hot or you just become a gay man with AIDS. Like that's what Jewish men look like. It's like either Tom Hanks at the end of Philadelphia, but they don't die. They just get richer and they stay around.
Right.
But it's like they just they come in. They've got lesions on their face. I'm like, "Oh, this is AIDS." They're like, "No, it's the sun. Too much sun. God, I need some tuna."
Yeah, we were at a party this week, and there were these 2 construction workers from Queens. These
That's
like 2
right.
Italian guys.
That's right. What
And
happened?
then I left. I left to go.
You and those guys
No, you
take
didn't
off
leave.
somewhere.
No,
Adam?
no.
You came back.
And like I left.
They
I
wanted to
left
show you something cool in their work van.
I left like 5 minutes. No, they were like.
Dude, that would be my line. Yo, I got a van. I got something cool in it. Who's in?
They did ask me. They're like, "Yo, you want to go to Whitestone and like get a bag and like rail lines the rest of the night?" And I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, you were about to get spit
come
roasted.
on.
I was
dude.
like, no, I wasn't. No. But then, like, I
What
left.
did you think would have happened if you went to Whitestone?
No,
Could you imagine it?
No, those guys were like, they were not homosexuals.
Well,
those
you
were,
think so?
Those were roughnecks. Those guys were like,
let me tell you.
They just wanted to hang out with you and do
No,
coke
no,
all
no,
night.
no.
You ever heard
Let
that
me
MC
finish
Light song? Gotta get a roughneck.
Roughnecks are oil workers, right?
I don't know.
It means something. You can't just say words because you think they mean something.
So they were just tough.
He's just
men.
thinking
So I
about the
left-
way how their grip would feel on his
I'm
neck.
tired of this.
I left.
Words have meaning,
I
Adam.
can't take it anymore. You can't just say things.
Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
All right, so you and these
So I
roughnecks.
left. No, I left, and then one of them goes up to Dasha like right after I leave, and they're like, "Hey, give you want to give Mickey your number, like the other construction worker,
Roughneck."
And
So
she
Adam
was like,
getting cocked.
She was like,
He was like, "This
she was
is
like,
crazy."
I date that Jew, and he's like, I've never met a Jew that's not effeminate.
He's
Well,
right.
you know, listen.
And then him and Dasha went to the work van.
No.
He had some cool stuff to show her.
No, she didn't.
What kind of party?
That's
was
where
this?
she's at right now.
Didn't you say you
It was
left?
at Amber's.
How do you know? You left, didn't you?
I went because Amber lives across the street from me, so I went to go walk my dog.
Oh, but Dasha
Ladies and
stayed,
gentlemen
huh?
of the jury, I plan to set aside some of your time today to prove that Adam's girlfriend is in fact cucking him. Now, I know you're saying you have this young black man you're trying to defend in a murder case. Why would you waste time doing this? It's because I'm a public defender and I have lost interest in my job. I would much rather humiliate my friend than fix this man who was broken since birth.
Anyways, yeah, she's
Yeah,
she's
so
fucking that guy.
she cheated on me.
That's
So
cool.
what?
Yeah.
You know what?
You should act.
I
out.
don't care,
It's
honestly.
2019, dude.
You know what?
There was a new polyamory article that dropped today.
Oh, well,
Hot
you know
no
what?
one.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
Just what the doctor ordered.
They said that it's the most radical act, or like
Is it
quiet
really?
radical act.
Fucking more than one person is
Yes.
radical?
That was the
No,
thesis
wow.
of the
Everything
article.
that happens now is a radical.
It's a
act.
radical act.
To resist Trump.
It used to just be fucking people.
To watch your
doing
wife
coke.
get fucked to resist Trump.
Yeah.
I saw an
Cock-
article
cocks.
a couple years ago that was like being fat is literally a radical.
Well, it
act.
is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, it's by definition not an act.
It's,
Yeah.
it's a radical.
I'll
act.
tell you right now, it's the
by
absence.
inaction.
It's
You
the
know-
absence of radical action.
No,
Yeah.
it is. I'm taking on big oil.
The best thing is like every now and then I will read the Twitter thread
Big
of a
oil
fat.
is, of course, the conglomerate of canola olive.
Yeah, how much olive oil? Yeah.
Stop taking
I'm
out big
physically
oil.
trying to ingest all the oil in the
Have
world.
you ever read like a fat activist?
No.
Like a Twitter, like there'll be a
No.
fat activist who's like,
Yeah, Lindy.
If
Lindy
you,
or Roxanne Gay.
if you or any of them, but there's some of them that are so extreme where they're like, if someone loses weight, they're infringing.
That's Uncle Tom.
They're perpetuating an unhealthy body stereotype that harms me.
Yeah,
so if you lose
it's
weight,
internalized greaseogyny.
it's the craziest thing in the world. So it's just like, oh, just be fat, stay fat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's
Yeah.
weird when they're like, yeah.
That Lindy article that was like, fat people, we can swing this election.
Oh, God.
And it's like, just what kind of weird universe you've eaten yourself into?
Yeah.
That you've gone through a hole in the back of the pantry and wound up in some kind of fat Narnia.
Yeah.
Where other people.
That sounds good.
I
I want to go to Fat Narnia.
I was just about to
Now that I
say,
think about it.
I wanted to be on board with you, Nick, but Fat Narnia, me,
Yeah,
Stav,
dude.
and Lindy are in that
Yeah.
fucking sled with the white witch.
Absolutely.
And it is not moving fast.
No.
I do remember learning about truffles from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
The
Turkish
Lion.
Delight.
As a
You were-
fat
oh, yeah.
child,
You were like,
learning
what
what,
is-
truffles
yeah.
were, I was like, what is this?
Yeah. Yep.
Turkish Delight. That's,
I literally asked my mom to buy Turkish Delight when I read that book.
You didn't
you
see when
forget that
yeah.
you forget that I'm a double agent.
You used to be fat. You've
Yeah,
defected.
yeah, you used to be fat.
Yeah, but it
I was
informed my
chubby.
personality.
Sorry, man.
I
You
was
spent too
chubby
many
in
of your
middle
formative
school.
years having sex and not being fat.
Yeah, you fucked at like 13. It doesn't matter.
That's not true. But it's like it's also no. It does do something to your self-esteem.
For sure. I'm with you on that one.
Where it's like you'll never
Be
like,
cool as a person who was never fat.
Yeah, right. You'll never
Yeah.
have that confidence. Like
I know fat kids that are now thin that are like insufferable because they're trying too hard.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, you're still a fat kid inside.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You'll
Yeah,
always hate yourself.
That's an evil. That is a real evil.
You always hate
type of
yourself,
person.
and you don't even have the escape of, because then people are like, oh well, that person's like just attractive or not bad looking or whatever, and you can't be like, I'm the big fat guy, like
Yeah.
I'm this,
See, I was a hot kid and then a fat kid, and that's rough.
Oh, that is
You go
very
from
rough.
a hot kid
That's very rough.
to a fat kid.
No, I was like fat from the get go, and then it got worse. And
you should always start off fat. You should never start off hot.
Yeah.
If you start off hot,
Yeah.
you got to either stay hot or it's over.
Yeah.
It really is.
I know, I agree
If
with
you're
you.
a hot 8-year-old, which I was,
Yeah.
11, you're either hot or it's over. You're
Yeah.
done.
That happened to me too. But I just got ugly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gorgeous. As a
Did you ever get molested? Did either of you get molested? At
I was
being
never
gorgeous?
molested, and I regret it. And it's something that I look back and think every pedophile in my neighborhood was so fucking asleep because I was hot as fuck.
Yep.
I was a child actor. My parents, because they're just so unmotivated, should have been pimping me out
Yes.
all over LA.
That's so
They
true.
should have been just throwing me in pools with whoever,
Suck your way out of the deep end,
it's just
Timmy.
like it's like some documentary about child abuse or whatever in Hollywood, and then they interview parents. They're like, I thought that's what he wanted.
He always said he wanted to go in the pool. He loved the pool.
He wanted to meet Bryan Singer. At 6 years old, he knew who Bryan Singer was.
He was a special boy.
And he said, Mom, I need some glitter.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be in the next X-Men movie.
Yeah.
I want to do the flashback when they're doing Wolverine as a baby.
It was an audition.
That's got to be me.
And it was an overnight audition. I thought that's what it was. Like, I thought there's all these parents with Lou Pearlman
yeah,
where they were
that's-
like, we thought that's what it was. Like, we brought all of our kids to this sweaty fat guy in an airplane hangar in a blimp, and he watched them dance around, and then he picked a few of them, and he goes, well, now we're going to go to my house for a week. And we're like,
No, he must really like our son.
We thought, well, that's Hollywood, I guess. I mean, we were in the backwoods of Florida, but we just thought that must be how Hollywood works.
We're going to take a little cruise to international waters and have an audition.
Yeah, I auditioned for a movie in one of those hallways that only security guards are allowed to use in the mall.
And we had the best of intentions, and
Damn, dude,
it's amazing. It's crazy.
And that guy just got away with it, right? Lou Pearlman never went to fucking
Dude,
jail.
Lou Pearlman, if you were a pedophile,
but not for being a pedophile. I think for
what?
like money stuff.
I think he went away for like embezzlement. But if you're a pedophile, Lou Pearlman is the guy whose picture you have on the wall.
He's Michael Jordan.
Was he actually a pedophile? I mean, he had to have been.
Yeah, he was.
By
He would just.
proximity.
This is from the kid stories.
The
We did
Dawn
an
of
episode on this
Orlando.
on my podcast. They would be like laying in a bed, and he would just come in the middle of the night, like fat, flabby, naked, and just jump on them. And they would be like, "What's going on?" He'd be like, "It's a joke. I'm kidding around. This is fun. We're all having." And they were like, "What?" And then I think he did like sick shit. Like he was like, "Now you have to blow me."
And that's how O-Town started.
Yeah, that's
All
how
of them.
that's how we got some of the best music of our generation.
Backstreet Boys, he fucked Nick and Aaron Carter.
Dude, if that's the case,
Well, Aaron would get him started.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people, they don't know that. but
dude, I spilled a lot of
Aaron would get him
seeds
worked
to
up.
the Carter family.
Yeah.
I will tell you that.
You got
much.
real Perlman-like tastes.
Carter is. I mean, they were like
I love to imagine an 18-year-old Tim looking identical to how he looks now.
Yeah.
Just hunched over a Windows 95 computer.
Oh, baby.
Download an Aaron Carter fan
Or Jesse McCartney. That was another one.
Who was that?
Oh, man. You don't know Jesse McCartney?
Was he on?
He was on
New
All My
Kids from the
Children, and
Block?
then he had that show. He had that song, Beautiful Soul. Beautiful Soul.
No, don't.
Yeah.
No, we don't know that. We're cool.
Yeah, apparently. I apologize.
No. I used to
cool
love
to know
boy
everything.
bands.
It's cool to know Tiger Beat because those kids went through
That's
it.
like, have you ever seen Todd Solondz Happiness? That movie?
No, what is that?
It's this movie. Anyway, the dad in the movie would buy like Tiger Beats or like all those like second tier like teen boy magazines.
I wouldn't call them second tier, but go on.
And then masturbate in his van.
Wait a minute. So what's the premise of the movie?
It's all these people in New Jersey.
It's a
like,
kid. He's new in town. He wants to get on this like little league team, but there's a dog.
His dad's a pedophile. He gets bullied in school. His dad loves kids. It's a weird like.
It's a really good movie. Philip Seymour Hoffman's in it, and he plays a guy that just calls women out of the phone book like a Romeo dialer, and he just tries to keep them on the phone while he masturbates.
Oh, dude, I'm watching this tonight.
It's really good.
Dude, I'm watching this tonight. What is Love Liza?
Oh, where his wife dies?
Another Philip Seymour Hoffman movie, but he plays a guy whose wife had just killed herself, and he can't bring himself to read the suicide note. So
Yeah.
he's like going into work, and he's just a fucking zombie, and he's like trying to clean the house because he's got to move out of it because his wife's dead. And while he's cleaning, he just starts like huffing cleaner. And then he becomes addicted to inhalants.
Hell yeah.
And then he starts huffing gas, and to justify all the gas he's buying in small quantities, he has to get into like model airplane, like RC airplanes. And then he's going to these RC airplane events, like, and he's like suffering from brain damage from like.
This is back when you could just get a film made.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
where you can make art.
Yeah,
you could just do things.
No, it's like, I mean, it's one of his best performances.
No, I want now these are two movies I need
It's
to
fucking
watch.
depressing as shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
You
how
should
does this
definitely watch
elevate
Happy.
marginalized people? You're like, it doesn't.
I was a good husband. Yeah. He was
He's
such
a great
good actor,
dude.
yeah.
He was great, man. But you know what?
Yeah.
It's sad. It's, you know,
Just the conviction
love that
with which
horse.
he delivers that line in Along Came Polly. We
Where
gotta
he
get out of
sharded?
here.
Yeah.
I sharded. Tried to fart, and a little shit came out.
Yeah, he plays a former child actor too in that movie.
he's a good in everything he does. He's one of those guys. Even
He's
if the
the
movie
best.
sucks, he's like, you can watch it.
I loved well. That's what he yells. And
I loved well.
I loved well. I think something like that. Yeah.
I watched Boogie Nights again recently.
It's the best
That
movie
shit
ever.
fucking rocks, dude. He tries to suck off Mark Wahlberg in that one.
Yeah. I wish I want to dial in a PSH.
You could do it. You had him I feel like you were
Once
working
or
on it for
twice.
like
You
6
got
months.
it a couple times. Do you ever see that Mission Impossible where he plays the bad guy in it?
Yeah.
Incredible.
He's great.
No, I'm gonna watch
I
it.
never finished The Rock.
It's like Mission Impossible 4, I think.
Oh, dude, I gotta get a
He's the
list of
villain.
movies to watch.
Yeah. You
Mission
gotta watch
Impossible
that one.
4. I'm
The
gonna watch.
most recent
Maybe it's
Mission
5.
Impossible was like fun, but you could tell they wrote it in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It was like ridiculous. It was like a gang of white terrorists. I forget their name. They were like, it's called the Legion. Or, and then it like made no sense. They're like, they attack for a political and commercial reason. Like it was like everything.
Right.
Like
'Cause you
it's just
can't
an
have-
umbrella. You know.
can't have Muslim terrorists anymore because it's not
No,
politically correct. You
right.
can't have Chinese terrorists because they're such a big film market.
Right.
Like they'll get pissed off and not see
Oh,
your
true.
movie
Yeah.
if you make them into
I
the
feel
bad
like
guys.
Russians are back now.
Oh, the
though.
they were called like the disciples, the
Some
apostles,
shit like that,
The
yeah.
apostles, and they were like they attack for no reason at all. It was like there doesn't even need to be a plot. They're like they just attack, so we're gonna get them.
That's pretty cool. I
Yeah, it
respect
was
that.
fun.
Yeah,
it was a fun movie.
That's kind of like Dread.
He does all his own stunts still, dude, and he's
Oh,
like
Tom
58.
Cruise?
Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah.
yeah.
Jackie Chan too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been working on a Jackie Chan impression.
How you feeling?
Why don't we take that one for a spin?
Let's hear it, dude. Bust that shit out.
Yo, I'm in a movie called Rough Riser.
Rough Riser.
He was in Rough Riser, huh?
My wife killed herself.
How old is Chan now?
He's old.
Probably
Dude.
like
He's probably
72.
like 90. Yeah.
No,
He
I would
just
say
looks great.
64.
It's probably his late 60s.
Yeah.
Early late 60s.
You saw that pic of Jet Li recently, right? Where he looks like shit.
No.
What's he
looks
been
bad.
doing?
I think he has an autoimmune disease.
Oh,
That'll do
what?
it. Nobody wants to
No.
see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him off the
He
big.
looks
Nobody
like
wants
he's-
to see Jet Li with
He
Lou
looks like
Gehrig's.
100 years old.
No.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Jet Li with
sucks.
ALS.
Yeah.
Well, you kicked enough people. I
Yeah,
guess.
he's like the doctor's like letting him know he has a full blown AIDS, and he's like, "I'm sorry, but it seems that Romeo must die." Seems like you got kissed by the dragon.
Whatever happened to Chris Tucker?
He did like a stand-up special in Dubai.
I watched
I watched that
Epstein's
stand-up
plane.
special.
Is that true?
His name is on the manifest.
You know Chris Tucker's the one guy that had nothing to do with pedophilia. He just needed to get
he's
somewhere.
like,
Damn, I love planes.
He's like, I'm
Hell
going.
yeah, I'll go flying.
Yeah.
The finger foods.
Yeah, he's
Probably
like,
great.
why are these kids here?
All right. What's up, Jeffrey?
somebody could be raping a child in front of him. He's
Yeah.
like,
Damn, is that nachos? Oh, it's pizza. Man, I never learned the difference. I ain't never learned the difference between those two.
They drop him off at an all-inclusive resort, just a shitty, horrible fucking $600 for the whole week.
yeah.
He always has like a 15-minute Michael Jackson chunk in all of his specials.
Every time.
Where he
Yeah.
does Michael Jackson.
Does he defend him or
No, he. Yeah,
Oh.
well, no, yeah, he was buddies.
Yeah.
He was like best friends with Michael Jackson.
Well, that now maybe the Epstein plane makes more sense.
I remember.
Now I'd like to
second thought.
reconsider my earlier statement.
On second
Chris
thought,
Chris
yeah,
Tucker. Every time I hear Chris Tucker's name, I remember being at the Planet Hollywood in the Inner Harbor. Remember that?
Yes, sir.
And there was a kid who was
Great
looking at
restaurant.
something on the table. There's something Chris Tucker related. And he said, Chris Tucker, he's my favorite actor. I mean, like, what a faggot.
God, I hope that kid was a Make-A-Wish kid, and he was dying.
Yeah.
I hope he was going to be dead
He's
in
my
a month.
favorite actor.
God,
Yeah, just
So
because
you just
Rush
mean
Hour
you like
just-
Rush Hour?
Yeah, right.
if you ever had that thought, you shouldn't be allowed to live.
I remember. What was that movie with Steve Zahn and
What movie?
Joyride?
and Eddie Murphy, or not Eddie Murphy, and Martin Lawrence?
Oh.
It was just some shitty cop movie, and it had just come out.
Take the mic away from him.
And it had just come out, and we were in health class, and our teacher asked what your favorite movie of all time is, and the kid just said that movie, and I was like, "That's not your favorite fucking movie, dude. That shit just came out. You're a fucking idiot."
He just saw it.
Yeah, you
recently.
just saw it,
Yeah.
and then so I was like, "Shut the fuck up,
Stop, just
fucking
attack him.
bitch." No, I was quiet. I was like, "That's cool, man. I hope you think I'm cool."
I loved that there was always a kid that like said a really inappropriate movie, like somebody like we were all 8, and one
Yeah.
person was like Basic Instinct.
Yeah.
Teacher didn't know what to do.
There was always that kid
You know,
that's like.
This VHS my
This
dad
kid's being
showed
raised
me.
by cocaine addicts.
Right.
Yeah.
There
We
was
have no idea what to do.
There was always that kid that's like, I watch porn.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And when we were like 7, like before
Yeah,
there was
before
any,
you were
Right.
jacking off.
anyone
Yeah.
had any like sexual impulses
Yeah.
whatsoever. He's like,
He
yeah,
just sat down and watched it.
we have porn at my house and I watch it.
Yeah. My parents put on porn when they have their friends over. And they don't close my door all the way. And I'll tell you this, it's a fucking wild night. That's hilarious, dude. Kids let out hilarious shit.
Oh yeah.
That should be the name of the show.
Kids
let out hilarious shit. Bill Cosby being like, "Well, Brian, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen your parents do?" It's like, one time my dad fucked my mom in the ass. I can't believe he let that out.
I think they should let Cosby do one more kids say the darndest things.
That would be great.
Let him do one more
from jail.
A special release.
Let the kids,
no, special release.
No, let the kids come into the slammer.
Yeah, he's blind and in jail.
I think the alt-right should hire Les Moonves or whatever the fuck that CBS guy's name is. Create a new network.
Yeah.
Primetime show.
Gavin's on it.
Gavin's on it. Gavin's on it as like a fun neighbor or whatever,
Right.
but it's Roseanne and Bill Cosby.
Yes.
She's a white Jewish racist, and he's a black rapist
who's blind,
and they're roommates together in prison.
Yeah,
and they have to figure out a way to get along, even though she hates him because he's
right. The SJWs put them in jail.
Yeah, she hates him because he's
Yep.
and he hates her because she's too fat for the pills to work.
It'd take a whole month's worth to even knock her out for 30 minutes.
He's like, when's this piggly bitch gonna fall asleep? I don't know what I have to do. I'll spend $80 on drugs.
Did you finish the whole iced tea?
She drank a gallon of Valvoline.
She went to sleep for a half hour.
Yeah, right. I think she blinked once.
Man, I would write for that show.
Yeah, and
I would
it's
be
just called
happy.
Perfect Strangers.
Perfect Strangers. The reboot. The reboot with Roseanne and Bill Cosby. Gavin McInnes is the neighbor.
Yep.
Gavin McInnes as the prison guard.
Scott Baio.
And it's like, what are you two getting up to in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Scott
fun.
Baio as a walk-on cameo as the warden. And then it's just like Scott Baio walks down their cell block and you see him come into the shot and then just like 30 seconds of woo! And he just like smiles and like nods.
Jordan Peterson gives him advice as a Wilson Home Improvement character through the cell.
Through a glory hole.
Well, have you tried eating nothing but cum? You see, I've been on an entirely cum diet
for 16 years.
For the last 4.5 years, I've been drinking nothing but cum. My own cum, in fact. And this gives people the false idea that I am some sort of sick freak when really I'm proving that self-sufficiency is possible.
What it basically is you have to save your father from the belly of the whale, but you have to do it full of cum. Because it gives you the strength and the determination, and that's what gives life meaning. To be full of cum and to save your family from a big sea creature.
a dragon.
Okay, so get involved with that. You faggot. I would love if he ended everything with faggot. He was just oh, faggot.
Well, listen here, bucko. Hey, bucko.
Dude, Roseanne is still fucking great. I don't know why. She smoked cigarettes through the whole Rogan she did. It was so uncomfortable.
I love that like ABC, somebody at ABC was like, it was a mistake to fire her. They didn't bring her back, but they're like, we figured we'd get more bad PR for ourselves by just announcing that we regret this decision that we're not going to reverse.
Yeah, let's just come out with a real
stupid
incendiary statement about we still kind of want Pizzagate loving N-word saying Roseanne. Let's just come out. By the way, who we own by Disney? Well, they're not going to love this, but I think let's just go out and say that we still stand by Roseanne's ideas. Let's say we find her problematic, but her ideas should live on.
We should investigate Comet Ping Pong.
I did a sketch with the president of NBC. I played a cab driver. This is true. And they made me take my podcast down when I talked about it, but they won't do that here. And this is true. It was a fact. It was an internal thing.
Nobody's making us take
They weren't gonna air this. It was an internal thing. This is the CEO of NBC Universal. He runs 21 companies and everything. I'm playing a cab driver in the thing. The script that we did had to go through like 20 filters to get approved. He meets me and he's like, "You're playing a cab driver?" And I'm like, "Yep, last white cab driver in New York City." And he turns to his 4 handlers. He's like, "That's not in the script, right?" That's not. He's not saying that. He's just saying. But I get him in the thing, and I asked him like while we were on a break, I was like, "What do you think about Roseanne?" This was when they were just announced the show. It didn't premiere yet. And he's like, it was funny. He's like, he goes, I was like, would you have done that? Would you have put her on? He's like, no. He goes, she's changed. He goes, that's going to be a big problem for them. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. And then the big ratings happen. I'm like, yeah, that guy, what is he fucking, $40 million a year? I'm like, what does he know? And then the next week she got fired. I was like, oh yeah, that guy.
Well, she was
right.
just like some fat, like poor Midwestern woman. And now she had like a pistachio farm.
No, it's the same thing with the Harrison Ford thing.
Yeah. No, she was around. She was a comic.
Yeah.
But she wasn't like... But you become crazy when you get that.
When you have that kind of money, there's people that don't. There's people that indulge your insanity as opposed to try to counteract.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like Michael Jackson. It's like they're giving him injections. Hey, you can have a roll. Like the appropriate response is, no, you can't have a roller coaster in your backyard.
Right.
Why?
Right.
We don't need to explain
What if I
it.
want to use it to have sex with children? And they're like, well, why didn't you say so, Michael?
Well, that's a horse of a different
We're
color.
all in the child fucking business. That's how we met you. Remember? We used to fuck you.
We didn't put you on a roller
boy.
coaster. We just let you sang all pretty.
Michael, I've been having sex with you since you were an infant. And I'm worried about these pills you're taking.
we worry about your health.
Yeah.
We've been fucking you, passing you around.
I mean, I understand the roller coasters and the carousels and the room that's just for balloon animals. But a chimpanzee, Michael?
This is too much.
You can't fuck a chimpanzee. Sure, it's 6 years old, but it's stronger than you. And it knows better.
It's not a child.
It's not a child, Michael.
You can't just feed it cotton candy.
It's a wild
Put it on a
animal.
carousel naked. You have to treat it with respect, Michael. It's a wild
It's a
animal.
wild animal, not a 6-year-old from Glendale. His mother has a barbiturate problem.
Whose parents have no problem waiting 48 hours in the lobby of your mansion. That's what those parents, that's another thing those parents were just like, well, Michael just wanted to see the boys and they got along so well. That's what I love. They were like, well, they got along so well. He just wanted to spend 72 hours with them. So I sat in my car on the outside of the property, on the other side of the security gate, and I didn't have any way to reach my
Any
children.
cell service.
Yeah.
There was 80 members of the Nation of Islam separating her and her child.
Yeah, there was just a lot of security there.
Now, I do believe a lot of the parents that like their children might get molested by producers or whatever. Like a lot of them are just very stupid fucking people.
Sure, yeah.
But some of them have to know.
They have to know.
For sure.
And like maybe they're in a desperate situation.
Sure.
But, like, just how painful it must be to know you're whoring out your child, to know that you're going to hell.
There
You're
were
going
some
to
kids, though.
fucking
I used to
hell.
go on a lot of auditions, and there were some kids who were such cunts.
Yeah.
That these there were
Maybe
some
they're
kids who were
like,
so
yeah.
insufferable. I want to go now. Like they were
Right.
just those kind of kids.
Just you wait
Where you'd
till
be
you
like,
get
maybe this wouldn't be the
Fuck
worst
that
thing.
kid.
Yeah.
To
Little
have this
humility.
kid,
You get dick down.
to have this kid get dicked down by Gary Goddard and Garth Ancier
Yeah.
for a few
Yeah.
months.
Just you wait till you're old.
It's always sad the kids that get fucked and then don't get jobs.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
tough.
That's brutal.
I mean,
That's
those
tough.
are the ones that happens in.
Those are the ones that tell. Because supposedly, like Taylor Lautner and all of these guys kind of, I mean, this is supposedly, I have no inside information, but supposedly that they were all
I do
fucked.
have insight.
Yeah.
According to Crazy Days and Nights and 4chan, all of those kids
I was
were
reading
fucked.
on 8chan the other day.
According to a now banned Reddit thread, all of these children.
The Jewish holiday Sukkot. They would build tents outside of the elementary school. And they would convince children they were going camping. Literally right outside their own house.
So you're saying Taylor Lautner? Who else is getting?
I mean,
fucked?
I think all those. I think
Any
all those.
hot
A
young
lot of
guy?
a lot of those kids. I think, unfortunately, and I could be wrong, especially the ones that were in that like Nickelodeon world.
Oh,
Disney,
yeah.
I mean, listen. I think that's kind of. I mean,
A
that
lot
guy
of them
Dan
got
Schneider. They got rid of him.
slimed,
All.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of them got slime. Double Dare.
Nickelodeon's up in them guts.
Double Dare, baby.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
So.
But you know what it is?
Suck
It's like
my
you would do
fucking
that too
dick.
because you get so desperate. I mean, I was a failed child actor, and I was on a bus like playing Little Jake and Annie Get Your Gun in the backwoods of Bible Belt, Florida, when I was 11, like dancing around. It's just elderly people dying in the seats. You know what I mean? It's just like, whose cock do I have to ride like a champion to get on TV? Like, what the fuck? I hate to say it, but I mean, not to justify
At
anything,
12, would
there
you
are-
have sucked cock to be on TV?
Buddy, there are no good options. Nobody gets out of this alive is my point. So, you know, I sucked cock a few years later for nothing.
Yeah.
Literally for nothing. Because I was bored.
Right. Yeah. No, that's good to know.
I don't think Michael Jackson raped those kids, though. Seriously.
Is that true? I don't know what he did.
I think Joe chemically castrated him.
Come on,
I
man.
do. I
Shut the
legitimately
fuck up.
do think that.
But they found a lot of like child
I
porn
think
in his house. It was like very.
He definitely fucked those kids.
Adam, I think he fucked
I think
the
he had
kids.
sleepovers and
You're-
he snuggled with them.
Hold on, you're retarded.
Real
quick, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah. I think he had a smooth bottom.
He
dude.
definitely
I don't think he had genitals.
No, he did that weird. This is like.
Why does
'cause
his
there is-
voice sound like that?
There is like a.
He didn't have balls.
He took a lot of hormones.
There's a fucking vicious, like, because people do say they're like, oh, well, you know, somebody gets molested and then they become a molester, which is like
Potentially true.
Potentially true, but
Sure.
in the way that, like, I would assume Michael Jackson was, where he's like, I want to help these kids and protect them, and like, maybe if I see the penis, you know,
Yeah, I want to save the world, and I want to fuck the
He
world
wants to
and
protect
save
them
the
from
world.
like the bad pedophiles.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's like it's all the same goddamn shit.
He's like, I'm a good pedophile. I have a whole Narnia built for these kids.
Yeah, because
bad pedophiles just have a gym locker room.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely fucked those kids.
I don't know. Okay, he might have fondled them. That's what I'll say.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think that
Adam.
he could fuck. I don't think.
Shut up.
I don't think. He
I mean,
could.
here's the thing.
definitely
Adam's defense.
could
I don't
fuck.
know what, but it was clearly an inappropriate relationship.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know what he did.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know, dude. There are kids. See, this is what I love. Like, women, it's like, yep, they're right. Kids, it's like, will you shut up? If a kid's like, yeah, it was fucked, you're like, all right, you don't know what happened. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
There's no Me Too for children.
Has there been
Just ignored.
Has there been a child coming forward?
There's that Open Secret movie that everyone ignores. They're like, this is crazy. It's
Yeah.
like a bunch of kids are like, we were raped.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, will you stop? Come on.
Yeah.
Well, that documentarian's next movie couldn't get funding.
Yeah, what was their
Because-
next movie?
Or maybe it was Open Secret couldn't get funding.
Well, of
That's why it
course
was
not.
on
That's a
why it
tough
was on
pitch.
Vimeo.
Imagine pitching that in Hollywood.
Yeah.
So what's the film about? Well, you know,
It's been a little problem.
Just write the check.
it deals with children in the business, and you know, we're still figuring it out. We're gonna figure it out in post. Really,
Yeah.
We're gonna really just try to zone in on it when we get closer.
Yeah, my parents got me an agent. I went out for auditions and stuff too.
Did
when I
you
was little.
really?
Yeah. But
Wait, really?
I couldn't memorize my lines. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I showed you my model.
What'd you audition for?
A Carl's Jr. commercial.
What were you
It
gonna
was-
do at Carl's Jr.?
I had to say, "Come to the star, Carl's Jr."
Come to the what?
Because it's their
What kind-
like logo is a star. Yeah.
Okay, come to the star.
Or go to the star, Carl's Jr.
And you couldn't remember that?
And I was like 4. Yeah, and I fucked it up, and then my Israeli agent yelled at me. She was like, "You didn't tell your kids, like, you didn't make your kids fucking learn the lines." And then my parents were like, "All right, you're quitting."
This is why Jews are successful. Because they don't take shit. You know?
But
They
I
don't-
remember I went into the audition
tolerate it.
room, and it was like early 90s, so it was like probably 91, 92.
Yeah, it was me. That was
Wait,
me.
wait, wait,
Wait,
wait, wait,
Israeli
wait, wait, wait,
agent?
wait, 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 wait. Instead of buying the equipment to do the Christmas album, do you want to go to like get a nice dinner after this?
Tonight?
Carl's Jr. made me think of it because then I thought about Ruth's Chris and other things that have bad names.
Yeah.
But let's go.
I'm
get,
pretty full from these burritos, but in a couple hours probably.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
a couple. We're gonna watch.
Let's go to Luger's,
Well,
dude.
I'll put on. We're gonna watch another. I'm gonna curate another movie for us to watch, and then we're gonna.
I have a
blow-
spot at like 9, but
So
we can
in
figure it
between
out.
the spot, you have a spot. Tim?
I was
figure
about
it
at
out.
10:30 New York Comedy Club.
Stav is a spot. We'll watch a movie.
I don't even care. Dinner, I'll just not go. I'll just text Justin Silver. I'll be like,
We'll
I don't
build up
even.
our appetite, and then we'll all go out for some dinner.
Okay.
Great.
We
Is
should
that,
do
is that good?
We
That
can do the
sounds
Christmas
nice.
album too, I think.
We can. What? I mean, we.
What
can
is
do-
a Christmas
I
album?
mean,
You're
I
just
just mean
singing?
not tonight.
Oh yeah.
Because we were going to go to B&H Photo. You were going to drive me into the city to B&H Photo to buy.
Oh no, we weren't going to do that.
Yeah, okay,
Into the
good.
West Side.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck that, right?
No. We
This
just
was
do it with
your
our
plan.
mics.
This is what you wanted to
B&H
do.
may be closed, by the way.
It will be tomorrow.
Those Jews
for
closed it?
Sukkot. They'll be building
They'll be
those
sucking
tents
off those
outside
little
of the
kids.
elementary school. I like it's the funniest thing in the world. It's like I'm not an anti-Semite, and I say these things. As
I
a
hate
joke.
them, dude. I hate Orthodox Jews.
I'm not an anti-Semite. I say these
I
things as
hate
a
'em.
joke, but when like De Blasio is like, look, the Jews are allowed to suck off children. It's a part of their religion.
Dude, right.
It makes you wonder.
Wait a minute, but wait, the Jews really do they really do that?
Yes,
they bite a dick. I don't understand.
No.
Okay.
So the Moyle will cut off the foreskin, and then it
they'll
is
suck the
customary they'll suck the blood. out
But
of
they
the
don't do
penis.
that. It's a one sect of ultra Orthodox Jews that do that.
Can we go
Not
to
every
it?
Jew? Yeah,
About
yeah.
90%, just
Yeah.
one
Not
sect, the biggest
90%.
sect.
Anyways,
90% of
I would
Jewish
tell
people,
and nobody would believe me. They would
No,
be
it's
like,
true.
They'd be like, "Oh, you're an anti-Semite." But then there was this thing in New York where all these babies were getting herpes.
Yeah, there was a
from-
herpes outbreak from a Moyle that had
from
oral
all
herpes.
of these rabbis that were all doing this.
Yeah, all
of
these
them.
rabbis. But there is like there's this documentary called One of Us, which is about.
It's so boring, dude. It's so boring.
It was pretty boring.
I thought it'd be great. It's so boring. It's the same problems everyone
I thought
has.
it was
Like,
kind of
it'd
a
be cool.
But anyways,
Yeah.
it became an issue with the city, and the city just
Yeah.
like was like,
That's their religion.
church and state.
Yeah.
The one thing you can't. The
one thing
no
I-
way to legislate this.
Right.
Nothing we can do. Can't arrest people for molesting children.
Right.
The one
Giving
thing-
them herpes on their dick.
Yeah.
The one thing I thought was kind of interesting in that documentary was they had lobbied the New York State government to basically make it so that if you leave Orthodox
Catholic Church
Jews, you
is a
lose your
million
kids.
times worse, by the way.
Yeah, Catholic Church is
And
horrific.
this fucking shit out of Illinois. Did you see this one?
Yeah,
Catholic Church
That's
is like-
insane.
And it's going to be
What
so
a
much.
nightmare.
It's going to be so much worse now because I don't think there's ever been just like an investigation by law enforcement of like the church.
Yeah.
It's always been specific.
Do you think that
priests or
pedophile
deacons.
priests now feel like we do in comedy? That they're like, we got in at the
it's
worst
dying.
time.
Dude, no.
They're like,
Yeah.
shit, like, we got in. I went through 4 years of school.
Yeah, yep.
I don't even like God. I don't even know what this is.
We're
I just-
saying it was free boy pussy.
Yeah.
I want them to go to jail, and I think they should tax all of these fucking churches, dude. Legit.
Absolutely.
Well, let's not go crazy. I don't know
Okay.
if you should tax the
they
church.
should tax.
Well, I
they should
think
definitely
they should
tax the church.
Yeah, I think so.
I think
too.
they should tax the church and pay for my health care.
No,
Yeah,
I-
100%.
No,
Fuck
you should
church.
pay your
Just
health.
mine.
You tax. Leave the church alone. You're not gonna touch money.
Nick's a crypto Catholic now.
I'm into Bitcoin and Jesus
the
Christ.
Emperor of Diocletian. No, it's tough. That's
What the fuck does taxing the church do?
they
They have so much proper.
There's
they're not paying
something
any real
about
estate
them
tax.
being above. There's never. I don't think the argument sustains itself that they should be above being taxed, especially if they're going to perpetuate a child sex ring. You know,
Yeah.
there's something about that where it's like, well, this is a problem. Like you can have your imaginary seances or whatever
Right,
you do.
right, right,
That's
right,
fine,
right,
and you
right.
can claim that like it's good for society. Like we shouldn't be taxed, but like the aiding and abetting of pedophiles is
Yeah.
probably an issue.
I
At least pay the bills.
Yeah, so put them in jail.
No, but
Conducting-
why should
conducting
why should religions be tax exempt?
organizations?
They're nonprofits.
Because they're nonprofits. The whole idea of separation of church and state.
But they have tons of like they
have
buy like
enough
really
hedge fund
expensive real
money.
estate. They like
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like
It's
they
Yeah,
should-
but what kind of like effect on the GDP would it really have to tax?
I don't know. We'd have to
probably a
see.
lot. I would.
I
think
mean,
a lot.
You think it would be a lot?
It would be something, dude. They're huge.
There's a lot, dude. I
organizations.
love all the
It's
con.
a
Like when
grip.
you drive around Brooklyn, it's like, oh, like you look at a lot of these 3-family houses where it's like one floor is a church. It's like what? This is not a church, which is
Yeah.
fine. I mean,
Here,
listen,
there's-
let
there's
people do
one
what
on
they
this
want to
block, I
do.
think.
They're not paying off kids that have been fucked as the Catholic Church has done. You know.
I don't know, man. Fuck them.
I don't know. I do like every now and then about going to St. Pat's though. It's
Plus,
like,
doesn't Scientology?
it's a beautiful
isn't-
church.
It aren't like
I
other
love
weird
Gothic
ones?
cathedrals.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
The St. John the Divine on the Upper West Side.
That's Episcopalian, but it's beautiful.
It's incredible.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's the largest Gothic cathedral in the world. I used to
I
be a
know.
tour guide.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's
St.
incredible.
John.
Yeah.
What
it's
was so
beautiful.
divine about
Riverside
him?
Church is great too. Up the one that Rockefeller
Yeah,
built
I've been
for his
there.
mother.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
What was so divine about him?
St. John the Divine.
He was.
He made a lot of money.
He was a drag queen. Yeah.
He was the first Bitcoin investor. He loved crypto.
Damn. Yeah, I do like. It is cool that religious like houses of worship are cool as shit.
They
I
are,
went
they're
to
just
Tokyo.
cool.
The fucking
Have you been to
Buddhist.
the Ground Zero Mosque?
No,
it's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
What insult to the
It's
hero.
actually they have a stained glass window of Muhammad flying the plane into the towers.
Yeah,
but they can't depict Muhammad.
Yeah, it's blurred out.
You have to assume that it is him.
Yeah.
But
It's really nice. It's the craftsmanship is beautiful on it.
That Ground Zero Mall's weird.
The Oculus.
It's odd.
A guy died there
I
recently.
don't know what
I went in there. I
don't know
felt
what's
like I was
going
in
on
like
in
Mass
there.
Effect. It
Yeah.
feels like the future.
Yeah, I'm like, what is this supposed
It's a
to make me
complete
feel
waste
like?
of money too.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like a transit terminal, but it only services the PATH trains.
Yeah.
I think.
I went in there with Ray Kump, and a cop started hassling him because they thought he was homeless. And Ray's like yelling back at the cop, like, "I have a right to be here." And I'm like, "What? Are you getting a shot in front of me?"
What was your Instagram story you had? He was talking about fucking bird. What was he?
No, he just said, he's like, "I've seen cats get fucked."
Yeah.
He says things like that, and then stops talking for a while. And it's like anyone around him is like, "Oh, this mentally challenged man whose tongue is too big for his mouth." Just everything he says is completely disturbing, and then he has like a long pause. Now he's got asthma, so whenever he goes out in the cold, he starts hacking and he starts going, and he sounds like he's gonna die. And he gets his thing out, and he's like, "It's just." And then
Ray Kump's like one of those things that can only exist in like sort of like the New York tri-state area.
Yeah, I mean,
those guys don't exist elsewhere.
No,
just a fat.
Smart. He's like very smart.
Smart,
too.
but like
Yeah.
just a moron aesthetic.
Yes.
Somebody you would think was like
retarded.
like,
yeah,
yeah,
like
literally.
you could talk about the Fed for hours. Like
Yeah.
he's very smart,
right?
But is also like we went to a restaurant the other night, and he goes like. We're standing waiting to be seated, and apropos of nothing, this can't wait to be at the table, right? He just goes like this, goes, "I have an infection in my leg. I have to go to the ER. They said if it gets much worse." And it's like, we're at a hostess table, like a decent, like it's like, why would this come out now? Why would we were on the train for an hour, he mentioned nothing. He waited to get in a restaurant around people to start discussing his leg infection.
Is he gonna die?
No, I mean, a guy like him, I feel like they live forever and just in defiance of the laws
but
of
with
nature.
different maladies their entire lives.
Well, he's sort of like this persistent chemical reaction.
Right.
His body is kept alive by the excitement of the process itself.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
he-
always producing like a million
Yeah.
different types of cancer cells. And
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Let's move on to the next one.
He comes into our podcast and he puts down a regular pack of cigarettes, a Juul, an energy drink, a Red Bull, coffee. I'm like, what is this? And it's just a concoction that keeps him alive. Every now and then he goes on. There's nothing worse than a fat person who goes on like the carnivore diet, but for like one day and then
Yes.
gets off because he walks around with like prosciutto and meat. And he just eats it.
He's like, I'm on a diet. I've been there.
He ate
I used
garlic once in 16 Handles, the frozen yogurt shop, because he had a stomach ache. He ate raw garlic. This is a frozen yogurt shop where people are getting their kids yogurt. He's eating raw garlic and then telling me he's like, this is what helps your stomach. You eat this raw garlic. And like people are looking at him like, what the fuck is this person? He's just eating raw garlic in 16 Handles. His gut is out of his shirt no longer covers his stomach. His gut is hanging out. I mean,
love it.
You know, he's an icon.
He truly is.
He really is.
This
His solo episodes of our podcast I get complaints because they are it's just a stream of his consciousness. It just has no.
We should have him on.
It has no like.
Yeah.
It doesn't even. He doesn't even know that the show's a show at that point.
Right.
You know.
That fucking rocks, man.
Literally, the third sentence he said in the last one was, "I'm a good person. I don't hit children in the face." And I'm like, did he hit a child in the face? And he's trying to get out in front of it. Like, why would you say that? And what a standard for being a good person.
Also,
What was that,
Are we
Ian
talking body shots or fair play?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just the face.
What was the Ian Fidance tweet about? Like, hey, I'm a good person. I don't know. I'm a bad person. Sure, I steal flowers from the cemetery.
Yeah. Dude, incredible stuff.
Yeah.
Funny.
They should have a podcast together.
Oh boy.
Oh,
The
Ian
Ray
and
and Ian
Ray?
Hour.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
Nathan McIntosh told me that him and Ian were in a diner once, and Ian just took his shoes off and it was gross. Nathan's like, you can't do this.
Come on, man.
He just said like very like calmly to him, like, hey, you can't.
What do you mean?
You know?
What do you know? I've done it my entire life. What are you talking about? People take their shoes off in diners.
Yeah. It just smells disgusting. People are trying to eat their shitty grilled cheese.
God damn. Well, this is also our holiday spectacular, so
yeah, happy holidays.
You know,
everyone.
what is everyone doing?
When is Christmas?
I go to Long Island and watch my cousins who are in the midst of a heroin addiction.
Oh god,
that sounds.
I watch everybody watch them. If they go near the room with the coats, everybody gets up and they're like, "Are you looking for something? You guys need something?" What's going on over there? Everybody's okay?
Incredible.
And then my schizophrenic mother tells us that she thinks that there's a good chance Elvis might have been her father. And we go, well, this is good. And then we eat some food that is no good. Yeah. And then I go home and order like Papa John's or whatever's open, Domino's, something horrific.
Yeah.
So that's the Christmas
I might buy a last minute ticket, go back to Japan by myself.
Dude, you hated that trip, and you've been texting us like, I miss it so much. Let's go to
Japan can
Osaka.
suck my fucking
All I said,
go to
all I
Japan.
said was that I missed that breakfast I had.
That
What'd you have?
That breakfast, Japanese breakfast
was great.
is amazing.
At no point did
Yeah.
I ever say that it was bad.
Yeah.
I maintained that it was good as shit while I was there.
You're talking about the fish place, right?
The fish place, yeah.
Have you been to Okonomi in Williamsburg?
No.
That's
is that
where I went
good?
right before I got
hear
punched
that's
in the
good.
face. Yeah. It's amazing, but they do Japanese breakfast, which is like
is it as
salted-
good?
It's almost
It's like
it's on par.
It's like
Yeah.
everyone
And
says
what time
Japanese
is-
breakfast is very good. I've
It's
never
It
on
is,
par.
dude. It's like fucking. It's like
a salted
It's a grill, a
fish.
salted grilled fish head and
yeah.
a fucking raw egg, and you
Yeah.
think it's gonna be disgusting.
No, I'll eat that shit.
Yeah,
It's
amazing.
delicious.
Yeah, and it's just like a pickled vegetables.
That's
and a
what-
bowl
did
of
you
That's
do
what
sushi
sushi over there, and how much better is it?
The sushi's incredible. Yeah,
The sushi
I mean,
was
it's so
incredible,
fucking
but like,
fresh.
everything else is so good. It's like, who gives a shit about the fucking
Yeah.
sushi? The
Right.
ramen was like
Amazing.
We went to
Yeah.
this place. They use the broth is like
Cheese,
some kind of like
Anchovies.
it's like anchovies. It's a
it's like
anchovy reduction.
I remember one
they're
day.
like liquid. They're sort of going bad, I guess.
Me and
They're
Nick one day, we
Yeah.
we got in an argument over food. He's like, LA's food is so much better than New York's. Not even funny. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like,
Yeah.
And I was like, I said something, and then I was like, you're discounting all of Italian food by saying that. And I was like,
Right,
what do you
right,
not
right.
like Italian food? Then Nick was like, man, he's like, yeah, I don't. I was like, okay, well, all right. That's what I love about Nick is when Nick has an opinion, he's like, yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't. I don't hate women.
Yeah.
I don't like Italian food. It was like that level of. I'm like, okay, well, all right. But I want to go to Japan so bad. That's one of those places. I'm
It's
like,
incredible,
dude. I
dude.
want to go.
Yeah.
Dude. I've been traveling all over the country, but like Ohio.
Ohio sucks ass. We were just talking about that. It's trash, and everyone in Ohio sucks, and
It's
they're
not
all
good.
idiots for coming to shows. If you
I
go,
bombed at the Rock on the Range Music Festival in Ohio. But Machine Gun Kelly did well. So
that too is like because Cleveland has one of those revitalized downtown districts, and there's
Yeah.
nothing that
so
smells
depressing.
more like
yeah.
like a contrived municipal effort at like
Yeah.
culture than forcing the blues on people.
Yeah.
That
The
when
House
they're
of
like,
Blues.
it's
Yeah.
the blues walk.
Yeah.
It used to be methadone clinic, but now there's
It's the Blues Walk. And who's the blues band? It's like 5 19-year-old white kids just like.
It's pictures. It's a mural of muddy waters
Yeah.
next to a macaroni grill,
And then overcooked ribs.
and then a place that sells $35 T-shirts. It says you wouldn't get it. It's a Cleveland.
I will say that's what I love. That's what I love about Austin. Every day in Austin, I had 3 different meals that were all amazing, and then I almost died.
Yeah, there's good food.
I
there,
had
yeah.
to leave Austin because I was like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
If I stay here.
What's the good shit you got? What's the best shit you got over there?
Well, Franklin's very good. You know, Styles and Switch is great.
Did you get in line
Blacks
like
is
in the
great.
beginning? Like in the
Yeah, it was
morning
2
and shit?
hours. I was an idiot. What do I have to do?
No, I would do it.
Styles and Switch, Blacks out in Lockhart. I love that drive to Lockhart. It's just good.
Nothing.
I went to Smitty's, was great.
Yep.
And fucking, I went to this place. It was a breakfast place. It was a Mexican breakfast place. I want to say it's like Chico's or something, or it was Soder. Soder loves it, and he took us all there, and we had like just biscuits and migas and all the great Mexican food. And you're like,
Oh, yeah.
And then you do a Torchy's, day.
Yeah, you
and-
can't really go wrong with any of that like Tex-Mex breakfast stuff.
yeah, it's
Migas
just
are
fun.
fucking great.
So good, dude. LA has great ones too. A great place called Dillia's out in Highland Park.
Gay Lagetza is the best Mexican
Best
food
mole
ever.
Best
Fucking
mole
ever
in the
life.
world.
It's incredible.
Where's
how
that?
fucking
I
good
love
it
Gay
is.
Lagetza.
In Los
Koreatown.
Angeles. Maybe you've heard of it in Los. It's
Koreatown, LA, buddy.
Gay Laget's head.
Gay Lagetza.
Gay Lagetza.
You got to go out. If you go out there and I'm out there, I'll take you some places. Jitlada's great Thai place out there.
Good.
Killer.
My favorite thing about Jitlada is all the drawings for Matt Groening, where you're like
all over the place.
You're like, oh, he can't even draw Bart. This guy's contribution to The Simpsons was so fucking minimal. He's like, none of the humor came from him.
Right.
He was bad at drawing, and he can't even draw the characters he's famous for.
And there's no reason they're in the restaurant. Like
There's
it
no
looks
reason.
like an autistic
It's
kid.
like,
drew
yeah. He's like, I love sandwiches, man.
It's like,
Don't have
what
a
is this?
skateboard, dingus.
I went to a restaurant on the Upper East Side, like this Chinese place, Pig Heaven or something. Have you heard of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
They have only one celebrity photo on the wall, and it's Woody Allen.
That's
Which
New
just
York,
shows-
baby.
Which just shows that, like,
hey man, brilliant guy.
Me Too has not reached the Upper East Side whatsoever.
Well, I love the latest Me Too on Woody Allen's. He fucked a 16-year-old, but she's like, it was great. We had threesomes with Mia Farrow. We got high. It was great. They're like, but didn't it scar you? They're like, she's like, no, it was the 70s. It was fucking free love. Everybody's like, yeah, but it ruined your life, right? She's like, no, it was the coolest thing I ever did. They're like, well, this is not. This isn't working.
Damn.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you for having me.
No,
I mean,
he's
for
saying
standing up
supporting
for an innocent man.
Yeah.
a man with his exact face and nose.
I don't know, man. I just remember those were when I was a little kid, I watched Woody Allen movies. That was like my favorite thing to do.
Yeah,
me
I got to him late in the game. My favorite shit was mafia movies.
I love those too.
Those are the first movies I liked.
For sure.
When I saw Goodfellas when I was like 10 or whatever, I was like, wow.
Yeah. I watched The Godfather.
Casino, Donnie Brasco, Mean Streets.
Once Upon a Time in America. You go there.
I love that one, dude.
I've tried
it's
to
like
watch
4
that.
hours.
It's amazing. Yeah,
I like it.
I loved it.
Dude, it's incredible.
It's not
Yeah.
bad. It's just
Yeah.
like I start watching it and then it's like, do
Yeah,
I
what?
have the
Yeah,
whole day?
Yeah. It's a whole week.
Yeah, it's like asking
Yeah.
me to read a book.
Well, there's like
The answer is yes. By
There's
the way. You do have
multiple
a whole
cuts of
day.
it too. There's one that's like 5 hours long. It's like the director's cut.
That's
or
the one I
something. Yeah.
watched for the first time.
It's so
because I got
sick.
it right in the height of my like being into that shit. So I was like, I really want to.
Dude, I loved mafia movies, and they were like when I grew up in Long Island. That's part of the culture. Like, everyone has a fucking Scarface poster in their room. Every kid has some dumb Goodfellas. Like people in their house as artwork have the Goodfellas poster. It's like that's the thing they look at while they eat dinner. Like you know how many friends of mine's dinner tables I would eat at and like look at some stupid fucking Godfather photo.
Did you ever see that video of right after De Niro said "fuck Trump"? Some guy in Staten Island had like a portrait of De Niro in his house, and
He
he's
burned
like,
it?
He's like, "All right, gotta take this down," and then he like starts hitting it with a hammer.
Oh, that's
and stuff.
great. Oh, yeah.
He's like, "You disrespect the president." You
Well, Trump
disrespect me."
Trump is more mafia than De Niro. That's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Staten Island's like, we got a new mafia. The golden haired Don. De Niro's out. No, that was awesome, man.
All right,
Did you like Never Ending Story and all that shit?
I like Never Ending Story.
Yeah,
that was a really good one.
I tried to watch that again. I'm like, you can't watch this as an adult.
No. It makes no fucking sense.
No, you're like, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's so stupid. When you're a little kid who's not even paying attention and too fucking stupid to know what a plot is.
Yeah, then you're like, okay, this is fine.
Yeah, this is
the
cool.
nothing. We're battling against the nothing.
Yeah. Damn, I don't even remember what the fuck they were battling against. That's how I felt about The Princess Bride too.
I'm excited
I bet
to
it
get
holds
dinner.
up.
Yeah, where are we gonna go?
I don't
Somewhere.
know. We'll figure
Great.
it out.
I'll go wherever you
offline.
guys want.
Let's figure it out right now.
I don't because God forbid we find a spot we all like and it becomes our regular thing, but we said it on the show.
No,
That's a great point.
And then these people start coming out and ruining.
And
And
then
they're
we
like,
get
fuck at Tim, fuck Adam,
Yeah.
fuck Adam. And I'm like,
Ruining.
it's kind of the bit.
Our
Like, I just
friendship.
want to eat.
Letting our friendship hang. I mean, look, you want to come bother us? Do it at
Here's
Adam's
where we're
apartment.
gonna go: the creek and the
One.
cave.
No.
Oh, that Mexican restaurant, the Creek in the Cave.
I
Yeah.
love that place.
It's
dude.
great.
that
It's great if you,
You know
like
what? Let's
food
go
that
there.
expired.
You know, I would not be
kidding. It's
surprised.
great. Great food.
Legitimately, I would not be surprised if I never go to the Creek and the Cave again in my
Yeah.
life. I'm just,
Oh, wait a minute. What if you're in Long Island City and you want frozen shrimp?
I'm gonna go to Amazon HQ.
It's entirely possible that I will never end up there ever again.
No,
Yeah,
I believe
very
it. I think
possible.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably do a week at the Creek at some point, just to do 40 minutes.
I did a half hour there, and it was like the audience was like tough. It's like tough. It like packed out, but it's like hard. I'm like, oh, this is hard.
Right.
All right.
It's
great.
All right, let's watch
Yeah,
Dredd
let's do
again,
something.
and then go get dinner.
Let's watch Dredd backwards.
All right. Thanks a lot, folks. We'll see you next time.
This is the fucking news with your host. I don't know. So this is the super special regular episode. Post-election coverage. We're sitting here right now where it looks like Hillary Clinton is the new president of the United States.
Yes, a queen.
We're recording this 100% live. So
this is my
in
fight
real time.
song.
It's in no
I'm not
way
a dyke song.
pre-recorded episode. And you know what? I'm with her, dude. I've been with her the entire time. And you know what? We knew that we were going to beat these bros in the country. All these racist ass, these mayo ass cracker white boys.
It's not their country no more.
We told them that all the POC women, who are statistically 6% of the United States population, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make our voices heard, and we're gonna get Yes Queen into the White House, and we did it. We 100% did it.
Feels good.
Yeah, folks, that's what we would be saying if we actually did pre-record this podcast like a bunch of frauds.
We really shit the bed because we only prepared pro-Hillary, she won stuff.
Yeah, exactly. We, like Hillary, we didn't even prepare a concession. So we needed the next 8.5 hours to pout in the cryo chamber that's keeping us alive.
In her Michael Jackson
in her bubble. Zero gravity fucking iron lung that she lives in.
Yeah, fuck, man. So we're
and she's like, you know, when she sleeps in that thing from remember in Big Lebowski when the writer, that guy that wrote for Branded,
the iron lung.
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you something. I don't like liars, and if he doesn't throw her in jail, we should impeach her.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I think that's why he's going to get impeached for not
throwing her in jail.
Having Hillary Clinton placed on the National Mall. This is actually my idea of his plan to win back, you know, America's economic power from China. Is he's going to sell tickets to Chinese, wealthy Chinese. I don't even know how you get wealthy in China. Karate?
Chinese.
Yeah.
Karate. Yeah. You have to start a dojo.
All the karate billionaires in China are going to buy tickets to watch Hillary Clinton get murdered on the National Mall.
He enters her into a kumite, and then they get the chance to fight her.
Okay, USA.
No, I think it's going to be a brave Tiananmen-style standoff where Hillary stands alone in front of a tank.
He's just on a tank waving to people while he's slowly about to run her over.
And he's going to slowly crush her with a tank.
I would like to see her get shot.
Jesus
by a
Christ.
firing squad, you know, in a classy way. She still gets rid of the pantsuit. That would be a good end.
Yeah, it's fucking
and then Obama agrees with Trump for doing it. And then he brings jobs back to the country, and well, that's what we were saying. What if he's just great? What if he was right?
Okay, first of all, he's not going to do anything. Mike Gay Pizza Pence is going to be the president.
I know.
He's going to when he offered John Kasich the Veep position, he was like, "You're going to be in charge of foreign policy and domestic policy." And then he's like, "So what are you going to do, Donald?" He's like, "I'm going to make America great again." You know, so like he's barely literate. He can't read. He has no hobbies.
Are these Tums?
Those are Tums.
Right,
Stav just ate a Tum like a candy.
Yeah, dude. My blood sugar was low.
It was a candy.
I knew what it was, bitch. I had a whole bag of chocolate-covered pretzels for lunch.
Man, I had the best sandwich last night, but it had jalapenos in it, and this morning I fucking...
Your asshole was was
you know,
just
like everyone else
well-
in America, I woke up and I felt like this can't be real.
All right.
Have to have diarrhea this fucking bad from this jalapeno.
What kind of sandwich was it?
Oh, some big turkey and cheese.
Get turkey out of here, man. Fuck turkey.
Turkey and ham. Turkey's great. You're a fucking idiot.
I like a little damn salami, bitch.
Yeah.
Anyway, they have majorities in the House and Senate. They're going to repeal basically any legislative accomplishment Barack Obama had, what very few ones he had, which are basically Dodd-Frank and Obamacare. Those are going to be gone the first 6 months.
Yeah. Well, Obamacare is already imploding. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
It's fine.
it's like been such a fucking disaster, and it was hopefully they could have used that disaster and be like, oh, this is someone else's fault and get single payer, but that wasn't going to happen. You
No.
think Hillary wouldn't have made single payer?
Well,
happen?
she wouldn't have been able to make it happen in the
Yeah,
Congress
she wouldn't
anyway.
have. So it doesn't matter. I mean, I went to go buy a fucking policy yesterday or 2 days ago, and they just don't offer platinum plans where I live. Like 5-star rating.
In your neighborhood?
Yeah, and I just couldn't.
I wonder what demographic reasons that's for.
Yeah. Jeez Louise. Too much heart disease in your neighborhood.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fun. Can we even do an ironically racist podcast?
Are you fucking kidding me? The Apprentice guy is the president.
Yeah, of course we can.
This is our time.
No fucking...
This is our fucking moment, guys. We did it. This is Cum Town's fault. We were the only ones that actually predicted it.
Yeah.
Although
I said it and everyone laughed at me. I'm like, he could win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing is like, you know, think about all the time. I mean, maybe it happens to me more than anybody else, but like somebody will message me or pull me aside and they'll be like, yeah, I mean, I agree with these whores, but Jesus Christ. You know? And it happens all the fucking time. Behind closed doors, it's, you know.
Yeah.
People that are like, I mean, I agree with this ostensibly, but really, like, I'm a rapist for not going to see the Ghostbusters movie? And those are the people that voted the way you wanted them to. Like, what do you think? Like, some guy in the middle of fucking Pennsylvania is, like, gonna just sit there and read all day long?
No, well, I don't.
I think not develop some kind of identity.
Well, okay, I don't think it was only because of identity politics and fucking.
Yeah, I can't
Ghostbusters.
I don't think so either.
I think a lot of people lost their job in the fucking Rust Belt in the '90s because of NAFTA, and they supported Bernie in the primaries, and they couldn't, in good conscience, vote
I
for
feel
Hillary.
like Bernie would have won. What about?
I think he would have
and
won.
you can't really make an argument saying that. That's what I want to ask somebody.
Guys, Pusha T and Beyonce, though, shouldn't those guys have swayed
Yeah.
white guys in Pennsylvania
Well,
that
no,
are broken
because
shit?
whatever goodwill they might have caused was completely destroyed by Lena Dunham's rap song.
Yeah,
It's
what
her
a
fault.
fucking
It's
what
her
a
fucking
brain
fault.
what a brain dead moron. She
I know.
released that rap song, and then did you see that HuffPo article where she was like, you know, I just like thought the idea was so funny of like this like out of touch white girl.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck?
That's you dumb
Yeah,
rich
yeah, yeah.
asshole. It's fucking the only
Yeah.
good thing.
It's
is
like
that,
it really is like if you walked into a locker room, like you're in high school and you walk into a locker room and your friend is like on his knees blowing another guy you know, and he's like, hey Mike, this is you, dude. This is you. Just sucking the dick as hard as you can. You're fucking gay, dude. This is what you do.
I don't want to venture into misogyny or violence against women, but I hope Lena Dunham dies. So.
Yeah. Well, she
I hope
has to leave the country.
I hope she leaves.
Yeah.
I hope she goes to fucking Canada and
You think
terrorizes
she will?
them.
She should also be shot. Hillary on the National Mall in a pantsuit, and then Lena Dunham completely naked with a burrito shoved in her pussy.
I mean, okay, so what's the silver lining in all this? There, a lot of those people
legalize it in Boston, baby.
Yeah. Oh, that was the best. That was the best shit on Twitter.
I know.
Is the fucking dude Tommy Chong being like, "We fucking did it, man! Fuck yeah, man!"
People crying, like children be like,
yeah. Honestly, man, it's not gonna be
because weed was legalized.
It's not gonna be that fucking bad. It'll be bad.
Yes, it will be.
It's crazy though, dude.
You realize like half
will
the
be.
country was saying that when Obama was elected. They thought he was the fucking
Yeah,
Antichrist.
But they're idiots.
But Obama
it will
wasn't
be.
bad. Trump
He gets
is a
to
fucking
2
crazy
Supreme Court
motherfucker.
picks. Ruth Bader Ginsburg is gonna
Like
fucking
60
die.
Hold on, Ruthie, baby.
60%
She can't stay awake
60%
during a
of
State of
Texas
the
wanted
Union.
to fucking secede.
Huh?
What?
60% of like Texas wanted to secede.
Yeah,
in
but the difference is
2000.
Obama. They just believe that because they're fucking retards.
Well, because he's
Trump.
black.
Yeah, and Trump is
Not
like
because
a
of
fucking
anything
crazy
Obama said.
motherfucker. And dude, Rudy Giuliani's like, it's not just Trump. Everyone Trump like Newt Gingrich is gonna be Secretary of State.
Ben
or some shit.
Carson, Secretary of Education.
Ben Carson is one of the stupid. Like, how can you be that
I
good at
love
brain
it.
surgery and just a fucking moron at
Baltimore,
the same time?
dude. He was
Baltimore, dude.
It
Gifted
happened in
hands.
Baltimore. Gifted
Nah, he's not
hands.
from there.
I was
bitch.
trying to remember.
He studied at Hopkins, though, right?
Yeah, he went to Hopkins and then
I was trying to remember the name of his book one time, and I couldn't remember it. And the first thing that popped in my head was, "If These Hands Could Eat Pussy."
The Ben Carson story.
The Ben Carson story.
Oh fuck, dude.
She sucked my dick. I don't know how it happened.
Can we talk for a second about how comedy is going to probably suck for the next 4 years?
Whatever, man.
Yeah, I addressed
tweeted that
on Facebook. Yeah, because it's like people are like, "Oh, well, at least there'll be a lot to joke about." It's like,
No.
first of all, you're not fucking funny.
Yes.
You don't know how to joke about anything. You know, this is just going to be. It's going to be 4 years of you being like, guys, the president is bad. Okay? You know, we got to do something about this here at Over the 8. Open mic. Oh, I'm out of time? Okay. Well, I guess back to my dog walking job where I make a difference.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. We're fucked. Who cares?
But honestly, fuck the DNC. Fuck Hillary. Fuck all of those old guard 92 James Carville New Democrat fucking pussies. That's all they are.
Get it.
They're fucking
Go off,
pussies.
bitch.
Hell yeah, bitch. It's my time.
Go off.
All right. Dude, I'm just fuck them all. They need to go away, and we need new people. And Tulsi Gabbard is the one I think.
Who? Who's that?
She surfs.
She surfs?
She
Is
used to
hot?
be in the troops, and she's hot.
Ooh, nice. I'm
Yeah.
in.
And she's Buddhist.
Tulsi 2069.
2020. Tulsi.
2020.
But
2020.
and anyone that's saying Michelle 2020 needs to fucking walk into the ocean.
I know.
Well, that was the best part of the last like month or two.
Have they not learned their lesson?
Although it would be funny.
The rise of like Michelle fan fiction. On Twitter.
Yeah.
Like the Sadie Doyle types. It's like Michelle right now pulling Obama aside. Now it's my turn. I'm next or whatever.
Shut up.
And they like have sex. Like, what are you doing?
No, there was one.
That-
I
just
saw a
having-
tweet that was like, it sounded like she was about to fuck him in the ass.
Yeah.
Someone made a joke about that.
Well, it's just like those women just like...
I voted for Hillary, by the way.
The actual
You voted for
I
Hillary.
did.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
actual fan fiction isn't even about Michelle being at politics. It's like it's two people in a relationship.
Yeah.
It's like Michelle has someone who loves her.
Yeah.
Like that's what they're actually fantasizing
You're at home
about.
masturbating to the idea of Hillary pegging Bill. That's an 982-year-old man taking a fake dick in his ass strapped to both of their pelvises would snap.
Nah,
If they
Bill still
tried
fucks,
that.
dude.
I mean, I'm
I
sure
don't
he
know,
gets
he's
his dick
vegan.
sucked by children on that plane.
On Podesta's plane.
But it's literally he's not even a pedophile.
Yeah, what if
he's
Trump
not even a pedophile? It's just your dick can only handle a child's mouth.
What
at
if
that
Trump
age.
catches the case for fucking that kid?
Dude, isn't it
I
sad?
don't think so. Have
You don't think
have you
so?
paid attention to that?
Well, I think it's
gonna get
statute of
thrown out.
limitations, right?
No, it's just like a bullshit thing.
It's not true.
But hold
Yeah,
on.
from
You
what
think-
I've read, because that's the thing, it would be a much bigger story. Look how feel the rain on my dick. Everyone can see your penis.
Everyone is laughing at it.
Everyone can see my penis. Pulling it out in the rain. Here's my dick. It's out of my motherfucking pants.
Look at my little dick. I want you to get it sucked on.
Everyone ever says a faggot. I'm the only one that's straight.
But my dick is small.
But my dick is too small.
It's too small to fuck a woman.
It makes
So
me
I
want
have
to
to
kill
get-
myself.
So I have to get fucked in my ass.
Even though I'm not gay.
I just want to be a part of it.
I just want to have friends.
I just want these guys to like me.
I'm trying to act in movies. I'm trying to ingratiate myself to them so they will let me play a guy who's straight.
In an X-Men film.
I want to be in the X-Men. And I'll do gay shit for it.
I want to be Nightcrawler. Paint me blue and fuck my ass.
I've been raped 18 times. And
And I was at the one time I thought I was gonna be in a Motorola commercial, but
it turned
they
out
went out of business.
they were putting phones in my ass.
It was actually just another rape. This time they filmed it, and I won't get to be in X-Men.
Yep. Shout out to who's that? Natasha
Hello.
Bedingfield.
Hello, Cameo. My name is Adolf Hitler.
Whoa. Seriously?
Adolf Hitler here on Cameo.
Is that what he sounded
you
like?
may know
Yeah, I
me.
think so. Because I only know his speech voice.
It was his
English
Yeah, he
accent.
spoke. He was very charismatic.
Yeah. I only there was a lot of yelling in German, but I
in
guess
German it sounded more.
he was
than
way.
English.
We're gonna clean up the country.
Oh wow,
folks. They're a parasite and they control all the money and all the businesses. And if that's not enough for them, they got to sexualize our women and destroy our nuclear families.
Yeah.
Whoa, is that what they're doing?
Yeah.
Except this time I'm talking about white men, folks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. He was calling them all out.
Fuck.
The CIA here for woke Jack Hitlerson.
Jack Hitlerson.
My name's Jack Hitlerson, and I work at the CIA.
No one else can see my dick, just
Yeah.
you. Could
They all
you
had-
have a magnifying glass?
Fuck my ass and suck my penis.
Make me put on a nice dress.
What was the other with Little Red Corvette? But it's oh yeah,
Baby, I'm much too gay.
little dick faggot. Baby, you're much too faggot. Little dick faggot.
My dick's fucking small.
Dude,
Yeah,
Little
That's a
Red
good one.
Corvette's a good one. Oh, I fucking love Prince, dude.
I hope this is somebody's first time listening to this show.
Me too.
So
Yeah.
it's
Welcome to Cum Town.
3 minutes and 30 seconds of this, and they're like, "Which one's the fat guy that I heard about on the mayonnaise forums?"
On the mayonnaise
Yeah,
forums.
we've actually Patreon's been pumping.
Are you
'cause
serious?
the
Well, I
may-
need to bump up in
the
my fucking
mayonnaise
pay
forums
then.
have been finding.
If we're getting a
they
lot
found
of
out.
new fucking subs off the mayonnaise forums, I'm gonna need a little
Yeah.
tick up on my
They're
fucking
like,
pay.
oh my god, our god, our king has a podcast. I just liked his pictures on Instagram.
That's right. I'm the only one that's fucking inspiring here.
Uh-huh.
That stuff's gender is hell.
I don't know if we've ever mentioned this on the show, but it was very funny when we got to Sydney and you said to that girl, "So I'll see you at the show tomorrow night." And she's like, "What show?" I just like your pictures.
Yeah.
on
There was a girl
Instagram."
that fucked me because she just liked to fuck fat guys.
Yeah, you thought she
that
was
was
a
a
fan.
great fucking moment in my life.
That
And
was-
it's happened a couple times, and it means so much more
You
than
got
pussy
chased.
from the
I
podcast.
wish,
You got
I, could,
chubby
I wish I
chased.
could be
Yeah.
fetishized in any way.
The hunter has become the hunted.
That's right, dude.
I'm not in any of those categories.
What do you mean?
Like the weird, like
You
fetish.
get to just fucking be a regular
Mhm.
guy that gets pussy. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I want to be some weird.
You get pussy you don't deserve because
Mhm.
you got good bone structure.
I
I
don't
have
have-
to carry a burden.
Yeah, I get fetishized.
I have to
too.
get Botox every 3 weeks.
That's true. Nick's face is a nightmare usually.
Right.
Oh my
He's
god!
I look like a Korean.
You know how much work it takes to keep that
to
up?
keep this up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you Adam, you absolutely.
Oh, I know.
That fucking schnoz, those glasses.
Yeah, of course. I ham it up.
Your fucking mom
I sneeze.
jeans.
I sneeze out the cocaine like an Annie Hall.
Yeah, you've done that so many times.
I don't know.
You have prop cocaine, so you don't actually waste any
I don't
of
want to
it.
wace some money.
Yeah.
It's expensive stuff.
And then when they find that out, they're even more. They're even more attracted to you.
These people, they bring fake cocaine to parties. So they can pretend like they're contributing, and then they just sneeze it everywhere and draw attention to their nose.
Yeah.
Which they think is superior.
It's true.
Here at the CIA, we're figuring out another way to get them.
I gotta say, I hate your nose, Adam, but a girl with a big nose, I do like.
You like a girl with a big nose.
Something about your nose is just.
Why don't you like my
unattractive
nose?
to
It's
me.
not even that big.
Your
A
nostrils are too
A nose
long.
could be a hell of a lot bigger.
Your
let me tell
nostrils
you.
are too long.
I have long nostrils.
That's my
also,
biggest issue.
I haven't trimmed my nose hairs in a couple months.
I can't see them from here.
And
I
I've been
just
looking
and also
in the
I gotta
mirror
say
and
it's
seeing
not a
them.
great shape from the
What
profile.
do you mean? I don't have that bad. I don't have a bump. I barely have a bump.
I like a bump.
I'd love to shoot him right in the
bump is-
fucking face.
Why?
Now that we brought it up, talking about it.
Yeah, just
right, fucking blam
right in the nose.
You're so right, Nick.
I was
considering
only afterwards you'd be like, nah, I'm just playing. And then
I was kidding.
I was
your brain
considering
goes-
during
your-
quarantine getting a.
If I had a little like
that would have been awesome.
If I had a little like
You come out with a button nose.
coming out with a small
like
nose,
the remote control from Click,
Mhm.
I'd be shooting Adam in the face and rewinding constantly during the show. The recorder still works,
Right.
Mhm.
It doesn't.
'Cause
Yeah,
it's regular
Uh-huh.
technology.
right. Yeah. So but I would just blast. But
That would be awesome. We would hear
and then be
we would
like,
hear
no.
Adam's shrieks of death
Yeah. No,
100 times.
Stop it! And then just blammo, and then it's all over the wall.
Yeah,
And then we rewind.
that's what the movie Click was about.
That's sort of what the movie The Prestige is about.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still thinking about Adam with the Maggie Gyllenhaal nose, little upturned button nose,
Yeah,
dude.
my old pal.
I would
Maggie.
love to fuck you if you had a nose like that.
I-
Somebody Photoshop Adam with a little nose. I want to see what it looks like.
I like my nose.
Adam Fried
I think I
Smith.
used to.
Adam
I
Fried
used to a lot
Smith.
not like it.
I don't have a listen. It's fine. It serves
Yeah.
your purposes.
My
I'm
nose
saying
is fine. You could have a
I
lot
don't want to
worse
fuck
of a
somebody
nose.
with your nose. See, that's the problem though. You're in an uncanny valley where it's
What do you
not that good. It's not.
It's
like,
not that bad of a Jewish nose, but it's not a regular nose.
exactly.
Yeah.
I want them real bad, real big, real
You wanna-
fucked up.
You want a fucked up.
Stops
nose.
in an uncanny hidden valley.
Mhm.
I am, and I'm slurping up all the range. I got one of those beer helmets, but it's like on either side.
but
It's
it's
a full
red.
thing of
Stops in a
range.
stops in a John Candy Valley.
Mhm.
I love these. Are one of my favorite actors.
You can't tell if he's John Candy. or
Uh-huh.
not.
He's
I remember
taller than me,
there's a-
probably.
Yeah. Is that a robot or is it John Candy?
Yeah, I
And
can't
they're
tell.
like, no, it's famous pedophile Stavros Halkias.
Wait a second. No.
It's
You can call
beloved.
me fat.
It's
beloved
Don't call-
pedophile.
Do
Good,
not.
beloved.
You said beloved.
Can we put a kibosh on the pedophilia jokes,
Mm.
please?
Well, I remember there was this MTV True Life that she's like, I'm 900 pounds or whatever, and the lady had the Costco Hidden Valley in her purse, which rocked.
In her purse.
In her purse.
What's Costco Hidden Valley?
Like
Like the Costco
size
size,
ranch.
like the family.
She didn't even
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a travel size.
She didn't come.
ranch.
She didn't come through with a
Like the one you get at the
She,
supermarket.
she used to rock up to restaurants.
Was that Hillary Clinton?
Well, no, no. For
That's Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
I would love to watch.
I keep Hidden Valley in my bag.
I'd love to watch the doctor from My 600 Pound Life lecture Hillary Clinton. You are too much of a dumb bitch. And, looking at the chart, you have to be 10% less dumb bitch before we can do surgery to make you even less of a dumb bitch.
all those doctors are in Houston, Texas.
Yeah,
Those like
they're all
fat
they're all
doctors.
fat as San shit. Antonio.
Yeah, or San Antonio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Being so fat, you can't even get anti-fat.
San
surgery.
Antonio is a very funny town.
I've never been there.
It's such a
I
fat.
have.
It's such a fat place.
They have a river.
I was a hot bitch over in San Antonio. I went. Actually, I went when I was very fat. Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
I went when I was.
But not San Antonio fat.
Nah, I was a fucking hot little slut around 300 bills, 300 pounds.
Look
walking
at
up-
this new skinny bitch walking through.
bumbling up the river walk.
That's Texas anorexia.
Yeah.
Saw the Alamo.
Oh my God, it's Callista Flockhart.
I gotta say, they have those cool monasteries over there, dude. It's pretty tight.
The Alamo?
Just in San Antonio, there's cooler shit than you'd think over there.
Mm-hmm. I love mission style architecture, dude.
I did a cannonball in
Mission Chinese style architecture.
Mhm.
Oh, I had a little Mission Chinese strip recently.
You know, the other one got canceled for my girlfriend was oh yeah, the chef was burning people.
Your girlfriend?
Which one?
Your
She
girlfriend was
told
like-
me they had to shut down the one in
like,
Chinatown.
Oh, like before you suck my dick, I have to tell you.
No,
a very
my girlfriend
funny
didn't.
Story.
She doesn't sound like that.
Mission
Met her-
Chinese
met
got
her many
canceled.
times. No, the chef.
I don't know all the details.
Wait, is Mission the one we went
As-
to?
That's the
maybe.
one we went to. Yeah, we went to it in the Williamsburg one. But,
You know, I was thinking the other day, why the fuck was there never Blasian food?
oh yes,
That'd be awesome.
that would would be cool.
It's weird because they, first of
Yeah.
all, I feel like you want to talk about CIA stuff. I feel like the Blasian thing was a CIA thing because they existed for literally 7 years and then disappeared. And it's crazy with all these people coming out for DMX. You see no Blasians, and he had the biggest impact on their community.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, I think the Blasian community had a lot to do with Kimora Lee Simmons' spot in the culture.
Yeah.
Baby Fat, when it was an ascendant brand.
Well, DMX also added an Asian guy to the Rough Riders.
Jin from
if you remember.
106 and Park's Freestyle Fridays.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. He was great.
Well,
We talked about him.
You remember that like late 90s New York culture of like all just Chinese Rough Rider bullshit?
Yeah, that's true. They had a lot of Chinese shit.
Yeah, they were.
That was the peak of people getting Chinese tattoos that they didn't understand.
Right.
Which is so funny in retrospect, is like thinking of Chinese as this language that nobody speaks, so it's not, there's no point even
Yeah,
bother.
you can just get a fake Chinese
Right.
tattoo.
The most people on Earth read that fucking script. Yeah, I remember someone was getting, I think Kenyon Martin, because Jeremy Lin got dreadlocks.
I remember that.
And they were like, how dare you culturally appropriate? And then Jeremy Lin was like, look at your fucking tattoos. And he just had a bunch of Chinese letters all over him.
Yeah.
He rocks.
Well, that's
dude.
what that brand Super Dry is. It's just like Japanese nonsense.
That's right. Yeah,
It's not a Japanese brand.
it's always like Italian
Outback-
dads that like super dry jackets.
Outback Steakhouse of jackets.
Yeah, what if they got mad about that?
Who, the Japanese?
The Australians, were they like?
It's cultural
Oh, this is
appropriation.
cultural
It's
appropriation. And you're like, well, you don't have a culture.
No,
And
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you got me there. Guess I'll go drink paint thinner.
Yeah, what about...
Well, back to
about-
having sex with animals
what
and
about-
drinking paint thinner.
No, we've
That's
got...
our baseball.
They got bogans or whatever. That's what they call hillbillies.
Yeah.
Bogans.
Yeah.
B-O-G-G.
And wogs.
Yeah, yeah.
B-O-G-G.
And Mara's just like, do you have any boob? Well, you mean bogans? No, boob.